You gotta have one of them
Yeah,
videos
I be
with
on,
it
bro.
over there with them.
I be on different channels, bro. I
in the
don't be
dirty section of
even when I
YouTube.
got my show running. I go hopping around. I be scouting for new talent to bring over here, nigga. I can't. I don't like. Yeah, I can't go to the same hole in the wall club every night
New
and see the
talent,
same
nigga.
face.
You need
Yo,
old talent,
I
present
can't lie.
talent, nigga.
I can't lie. True Zone be finding bad talent, bro. He be finding
Finding
bad niggas to put on
stray animals and
live.
shit.
Yeah, that nigga
Yeah,
cold.
nigga, I
Hey,
can't have the same niggas on the goddamn panel every day. That shit get boring. I don't want to see the same niggas every day. I don't want to see the
Right.
same niggas in the chat every day. Let me
hey,
go to some
but
Yeah.
have
different
a
panels to see what
video
it's like.
come up so niggas know that the woods is in the building. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna play one of the videos or something.
But you know, the
Let
woods is
niggas
in the
know.
building. Yeah, it's all good.
Yeah. I
Good
feel you.
content.
Nigga
Good
need some
content.
fresh content, nigga. Every
Right.
day.
Man, y'all know y'all some hypocrites, man.
Fuck them.
How's that,
Knowing
law?
damn well
Explain that, Pastor Law. Explain it.
y'all got white friends and everything.
Yeah,
African
but they ain't
friends.
coming up saying nigga this,
My nigga,
nigga.
we not
You know what I'm
racist,
saying?
bro.
But that's just like if a nigga walk up on some white boys, I'm like, nigga, cracker this nigga. I'm expecting a fight.
They don't give a fuck.
You expecting a fight?
Yeah, if a this nigga walk up on some motherfucking white boys, and I'm like, but disrespecting them niggas?
Right.
If you call him
Mm.
a fag, he might care, but cracker, they don't give a fuck about that.
No,
Well,
nigga,
they know niggas don't like that N word.
But we
So
say it though.
they should expect to get stole on.
Well, y'all gonna quit saying it?
Hell no.
No,
Okay, well then shit. What the fuck? What's the problem?
Ain't no
he
problem. They
can't
gonna
say
get
it.
socked. That's the problem.
Hey man, where
You gonna virtually sock them?
y'all want to go to the Bible? The
I'ma cuss
Bible
their
say
ass
Hey man,
out.
y'all hold it down. Hey, y'all hold it down. I'll be right back, man. Y'all hold it down. I'll be
Bible
back.
say your tongue. What that
They
mean?
gonna
What?
get they gonna I'ma call them all kind of shit and make their ass feel like they got socked.
Oh, okay. What you gonna tell them? Give us an example there,
Damn, that's
Captain
gonna make them
Brunch.
feel like they got stock.
Hey, who want? I'm gonna say who want the
Yeah,
co-host keys
call
for
them
the day?
all
Hey,
kind
what
of
K Dub
bitches,
at?
all that shit, nigga.
Hey, hold
Captain
on,
Crunch
Captain
right
Crunch. Hold
there,
on, Captain
dog.
Crunch.
What's up?
What K Dub at?
Hey,
What
Lloyd,
them
these niggas
co-hosts?
What's up
together
with
for a
it?
race or something?
Dimit, Valid be here at
What's
nighttime.
up with my brother Lloyd?
I'll be here. I'll be back.
California
Y'all
What up?
got
shit.
it.
What up?
What's up with the juice?
What up? What
California
up?
niggas. My California shit.
For
What's up
sure.
with the trip?
What's up, though?
You already know my Texas nigga, you know. That's where I was born.
They hold it down.
You already know.
All
Texas
day.
Cowboys.
I'm a Texas Cali nigga.
For shit, though.
I'm both
Hey,
real
that.
shit.
Right,
yeah,
right.
Nah, but hey,
yeah.
Captain Crunch, you got the
What's
keys,
up?
right?
What's up
Nah,
with it,
I ain't got
Captain?
the key.
Oh, nigga, he gone.
He not giving it to no nigga, he giving it to K Dub or Demi. He don't
Where
be
they
wanting to give
at?
it to niggas. I understand. He trying to give it to the tenders.
To the tenderoni.
Yeah, the tenders.
Yeah,
To,
I got three tenders. They got the keys. I
tender
got
scalp
Valley.
pinches.
I got
hmm
Valley. I got K Dub, Dimmy. Who else? I'm trying to get
You
Dosey, but
got
she, you know, she.
5 inch
Hey, but
long
True
baby
Zone, that's
nails.
smart though, because the women always gonna keep the balance. That's the reason
Yeah, and they
why
gonna,
they
and you know,
always
niggas,
give it
yeah,
to her.
they gonna, people gonna keep hitting the pen. I'm trying to get. I
hmm
got a white girl too, but niggas ran her off.
You already
Nah,
know
man.
niggas going.
Yeah,
You
why
already
she
know
get
niggas
ran
going.
off? I
Ran her
thought she
off.
just
What
started.
happened
Jackie was
about that
being too
special
rough
You
with
know
her.
how
Get out
niggas
of
gonna
here!
get, bro. Nah, y'all know how they gonna
Nah.
get, bro.
She not special
Get out of
education, bro.
here!
She was good money. Just
I was about to say I ain't got no problem with
Sister
her. I know
Jackie,
exactly who you talking
Sister
Oh,
about.
you
Jackie was
talking
too
about
rough with her.
the freaky old Canadian lady?
The one that was hella
Yeah,
cool. She
Yeah,
was
yeah.
cool.
Jackie Brown
You
ran
talking
her
about the
off.
Jackie
one
is too
white girl
rough
that
Jackie
with
was
her.
Brown
on
roughed
last
up, man.
night?
She can,
You
yeah.
got that sofa skin. You got that sofa
Yeah, that
skin.
shit was weird, bro. Cause she kept trying to tell you like that. She didn't care
This
about
nigga
the
said,
race shit, bro. That shit was like, come on
They be
now.
She was
they be
tough too.
lightweight they be lightweight competing and shit.
She was
Talk
tough
about the
too, but
women.
Jackie just
Yeah.
couldn't control herself. She couldn't control herself, man.
She was tough though, yeah. Cause
niggas be
she wasn't letting
hypocrites.
that
Jackie
shit get
probably got
under
a
her.
bunch of white friends and she over there talking like this on the internet.
Jackie said she got
Hypocrite.
white friends. She said she
Yeah,
got
man.
white
Time
acquaintances and
out.
shit. That's
Time out.
crazy. And she said
Then,
she messed with a Mexican man. I'm like,
then
what
she
the
messed with
fuck?
a Mexican and tried to get
Yes,
mad at
she
us.
got a Mexican man.
He tried
Yes.
to
Right.
calm her down versus the white girl.
Yes.
That's
Yes.
what
She got a Mexican
somebody
man.
exposed her ass.
Hypocrites.
You
Somebody
ain't
exposed her
no
that night. She
Captain
got
Crunch.
mad. She was
Captain
mad to the
Crunch,
motherfucker.
Truth
you
zone.
don't have to expose her.
Truth
You don't
told the
gotta
shit out
expose
of
her.
her.
That
She
was True Zone,
happy.
huh?
No, she's
Truth
happy that she
told
got
the
a
shit
Mexican
out of
man.
her.
She'll tell you straight up that she messed with a nigga named Chapo or a
Right.
Mexican named Chapo.
Right. But you
Straight up.
talking all that other shit, and you got a Mexican.
That don't make sense. You loud and proud about Chapo though. Come on now.
It
But
don't make sense,
we
man.
can't have no white acquaintances.
Right.
That's some
You got mad at
hypocritical
us. You
shit.
got mad at us when we telling her chill versus the white girl. Like, chill out, bro. Like,
Mhm.
you
Right.
too hard. Like, you
Right.
taking it too far. Like, I like your attention a little bit, but she started ODing. Like,
Right. Right.
That white girl was basically saying that she don't really just 1000% fuck with white people like that. She don't just care about that. She said,
Right.
what did she say? She said something about making some jokes basically about white people and shit. We was like, nah, don't do that. Don't do that.
I be wanting to hear they
And they
point of
still was coming at her like, God damn.
Yeah, like, bro, you can see that she ain't one of them. She not a
Right.
racist, bro. Come on.
I be wanting to
That's
hear
all
they,
that matters.
you know what I'm saying?
Go ahead,
I
brother.
want to hear where they coming from.
Exactly.
Me too.
Like, they
Big
perspective.
Two Zone was
How they look at us and shit.
Who turtle
Yep.
is that? That's
Two
Lord
Zone
your
was
turtle?
oh, go ahead.
Huh?
That's
How they
your
really
turtle?
look at us, right?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Nigga
yeah.
can't.
Is
Nigga
it a
came
What kind
out
of
of
turtle
turtle?
is
hibernation.
that?
Fuck,
Turtle
smiling in your
or a
face
tortoise?
type shit. You know what I'm
Oh, it's a
saying?
tortoise.
It's a
Talk shit behind your back.
That's a turtle. Okay.
he came out of hibernation.
Yeah, that's
That
Lord.
nigga-
That's Lord's brother. They both brown skin. That's a motherfucker.
I
That's
was
his
about to
uncle.
just not call your
Uncle
little turtle
Turtle.
looking ass
That's
nigga.
your uncle.
I was
Turtle
just
face
Uncle
ass.
Turtle. He said,
Uncle
Uncle
Turtle.
Turtle.
your Michelangelo looking ass
Straight from the south,
nigga.
Uncle Turtle.
Uncle Turtle. That's your motherfucking great uncle right there, nigga.
Niggas really be having uncles like
Check,
nigga
check.
named Turtle, bro.
I've had this
Nickname
motherfucker for
Turtle, bro.
27 years, bro.
Yeah, 27 years. That's your mother. That's really your family, your uncle,
Yeah.
nigga.
Yeah, that's you, nigga. Look, see how he trying to wash them windows? Look at that. Look, he trying to wash them windows. Look. Get them
Hey, nah, I
bubbles.
like
Put them
turtles though,
bubbles in the
shit.
motherfuckers, bro.
window. Put them bubbles.
Uncle Turtle.
This nigga trying to get out the water. He too old. He can't get out that motherfucking water, dog.
Help him out. You ain't gonna help him?
Yeah, you
Fuck
been
him,
nigga, you been having that motherfucker since I was 9 years old. God damn, nigga, how old is you, nigga?
Look, you about to get on that rock.
You been having that motherfucker since the 99 and the 2000s. You working with some ass, yeah. Your back, yeah. Make a turtle whip his ass, yeah. His last, yeah.
He said, shit, I'm about to go for a walk, nigga.
He
He
going
going
back in
for
the
a
house.
walk.
That's his whole little section right there.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, that's cool.
Here go Jackie Brown in the chat. Jackie Brown, I talked Jackie Brown out of whatever fucking hole she was in. Hey, hit the panel, Jackie Brown. Tell us about that
Jackie
sofa.
Brown, Superfly.
Tell us about that sofa based skin that them crackers got, nigga. That sofa,
Yeah.
they got that sofa based skin. What the fuck that means? Sofa based.
What they say, hit
They
dog.
got cornbread batter for skin.
Say them niggas got salt in their blood. You got salt in your blood.
Salty based skin.
You
Baking
salty
soda
skin, bitch.
skin.
You salty skin, bitch.
Hey, Jackie Brown in love with a
They
legal
got
immigrant.
skin like pigs, bro.
Salt Peter eating ass
What kind of
motherfucker.
skin?
Sofa
What they got
based.
pig
Hey, what
skin or
that nigga
something?
just say?
Salt skin. Is that pig skin or something, nigga? What
He
the
said
fuck?
they Jackie Brown in love with a legal immigrant.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, Jackie Brown got a
Better have
Jackie
your
Brown got a
cousin.
nigga that work on a taco truck.
Wait, so
Oh,
she
shit, dog.
wait, she got rid of the co-host, so we need to get rid of Chapo ass. Let's call
Jackie
Ice on
Brown
his
got
ass.
Jackie Brown got a nigga that work on a taco truck named Carlos.
We're
Nigga
gonna
gonna
call
get
Ice on his
deported and
ass.
shit.
That nigga go to the bar every night, drink 10 Heinekens. That's how he met Jackie Brown. Drunk.
That
Took his
nigga was
nigga
drinking
home.
Coronas, nigga. Not
And Jackie Brown says you don't want us around the white people. You don't want us around the white people. We gonna call Ice on Chapo ass. Get his ass up out of here. You gonna be around his ass.
Hell yeah, we about to get we about to get that nigga picked up by ICE.
Your new home gonna be in Venezuela.
Jackie Brown said she tired of niggas. Jackie Brown told me she tired of niggas, though. I said, how come you don't mess with niggas? No, I'm done with niggas. I'm only fucking with Mexicans from now on. God damn, Jackie.
Fucking with
He
the
sold out.
Mexicans.
He done sold out.
She got
Damn,
15
son.
goddamn kids. I said, shit, nigga can park a U-Haul truck in that damn pussy. That pussy
God
motherfucker
damn.
loose.
Yo, this
Good
nigga
Lord.
True was trolling the shit
That's
out
why
of
I don't like y'all niggas.
Who Jackie Brown tried? I troll it. Everybody gets
Yo,
trolled. Everybody on this panel have been trolled by me, nigga.
Niggas don't got
Dino,
a filter around this
Trip,
bitch.
Captain
The
Crunch.
filter fish at mouth ass
Everybody on
nigga.
this panel has been trolled, nigga. Whether I'm raised trolling or regular trolling. Now I'll go to the inner earth to find a nigga to troll him. Bacon Bone is next. Hey, Trevor heard Bacon Bone mention my name. He's next. I'm gonna find that nigga.
Peace, man.
Bank bone.
I don't think
Leave
he
my
said
nigga
your
bank
name.
alone,
I
nigga.
don't think he
Somebody
said your
came.
name.
I'm taking it there, Lord. You get in my business, you can fill my wrath too, fuck, nigga.
Nigga, don't make us jump your Ninja Turtle looking
Live
ass.
with
Do it
fuck,
then.
nigga.
Do it, motherfucker.
I will do
I
it
wanna
right
be.
now, nigga.
How about I
Live
just
with it.
troll your ass right now, then, Pastor Lord?
Go ahead and troll then. Baby hippopotamus face ass.
Man, you don't shut
motherfucker.
your ratatouille looking ass up, possum face ass nigga. You like a
Caesar from
shaved beetle.
Planet of the Ape looking
Shut your
ass nigga.
shut your Jimmy the Cricket looking ass up, nigga. Walking around in the desert sand out there, snorting desert sand.
That nigga
You how
sign
desert
language
sand and
is first
cactus juice.
words and shit. You sign
Hey,
language and ass ape.
It's a
that
whole
nigga
nother
said
planet
this
you live
nigga
on
was
out that motherfucker.
this nigga was
You a
cutting dirt.
orangutan. I know your mop head ass ain't talking shit.
That nigga said this nigga was riding around
Oh, he said somebody said Bank didn't mention my
sand
name.
and
Oh, my
shit.
bad, Bank. It's all gravy, bro.
I'm about to say,
Somebody
he
said
didn't
you
say
did,
your
bro. All
name.
right, if you did, bro, it's all gravy. It's
Who
cool,
said
bro.
that? Who
My
said that?
nigga Bank don't be doing shit like that,
Somebody came in
fool.
the chat and said he was talking about me.
That nigga ain't. All
That nigga say your breath stink. But let's all right.
right.
Man, that nigga said your football cleats stink. Nigga said that the El Camino seat stinks. That ragged ass car. You got a Fred Flintstone car. Ain't no
Shut up,
motor in that
nigga. You smell
motherfucker.
like an
Bitch,
expired fart, nigga.
you got a primitive car.
Your stinking ass
You
up,
got
nigga.
to start that motherfucker with rocks and sunflower seeds.
That
Shut
nigga
your
silent
ragged ass up,
spaghetti over
nigga.
there at the house,
Shut your
nigga.
dirty shoe wearing ass up, nigga. Shut your
Smelling
box
like
fan repairman ass
smell
up,
like a
nigga. You
septic
repair
over
light
there, boy.
bulbs and shit.
Your septic
That
tank
nigga, you
smelling
that nigga
ass.
rock. You collect garbage. You live in a trash facility. Shut your mongoose
Nigga,
face ass up, nigga.
nigga, your whole life is garbage, nigga.
So that nigga house built on a landfill.
That nigga live on a
My shit,
landfill out in the desert,
my
all
shit built
garbage.
on an
And
oasis,
shut your
nigga.
Build-A-Bear looking ass up, nigga.
Nigga, you live in a fucking swamp, nigga. Your trailer
And somebody
park
said that
house
yesterday.
is
All right, it's
buried
all
in the
good.
mud,
It's all
nigga.
good. It's all good. Backbone. It's all gravy. I told you, I ain't got no more beef with the shit
Bone?
show. I ain't got no more beef with the shit show niggas. Everything is gravy
Nah,
now.
we
I got
good.
new
We good.
targets that I'm
We
looking
good.
at right now.
Don't make me go get OG Philly, and he gonna get on you with his gums.
You talking about
Look
Philly?
at it.
That nigga keep coming up with that goddamn shiesty mask on. I said, nigga. I said, what? That nigga did
That
a whole
nigga,
debate with a shiesty mask on. Imagine losing to an 80-year-old nigga with a shiesty mask on in a debate. Nigga spitting all in the mask. Grand Rising. Nigga, you don't put that nigga in a haunted house and let him scare the kids. You let him scare everybody.
that nigga's a fucking, he's a jack-o'-lantern, dog.
That nigga got a
The
goldfish mouth. That nigga ain't got
OGYN.
no
That's the
teeth. That
OGYN.
nigga got a mouth like a
Hell
goldfish.
yeah.
How your OGYN?
OGYN.
That nigga doing trap music and shit, dog.
Oh man.
Nigga making
Little
trap
big dog.
music.
Bill Cosby 50. That's his name. Grand
Salute to that.
Rising.
Oh
Salute
shit.
to that old
Oh
ugly nigga.
shit.
When that nigga die and go to heaven, he gonna tell whatever God he worship. Grand Rising. They say, man, get your ass out of here before he put teeth in your mouth.
Get your ass to the back.
That nigga gonna reincarnate without teeth? What the fuck?
He gonna reincarnate without teeth. He gonna come back in this
That nigga new
motherfucker.
body ain't gonna come with teeth. That nigga new body
You
ain't
supposed to
coming
come
with
back
teeth.
perfect.
Yeah, nigga, what the fuck? What's the use coming back, nigga?
Imagine
You
losing a
good?
debate to an old 80-year-old nigga with a shiesty mask on. Nigga, you a loser.
Loser.
He said the kids was probably
That
scared.
nigga feeling like a
tuned in
Komodo.
was
That nigga like a
scared.
Komodo dragon. That
Man.
nigga.
Yeah, shout out to OG Philly,
Yeah,
man.
salute Big Dog Philly. He already
Ain't no
know.
saluting right now. Ain't no saluting right now. It's troll time right now. That nigga got my business the other
That nigga
day
look like a
too.
Komodo
He like a Komodo dragon. That nigga like a swamp. He like a swamp creature. That nigga like
The
some.
nigga got that poisonous spit, dog. That shit, the nigga scratch you with
That
his
nigga spit a
gums,
burn
nigga,
a.
you
That
gonna
nigga
die,
spit a
nigga.
burn a hole through metal.
Oh,
That nigga spit toxic.
Feed that nigga a carcass, nigga. Get that nigga a carcass, old roadkill or some shit. He'll eat that shit up.
That nigga so
Eat that
decrepit he
shit.
can't help but put a shiesty. He take that shiesty mask on. He like Scorpion in the face. That nigga a skeleton.
Shouts out to Philly. Shouts out. Salutes to Philly. OG.
But I understand you about to go real. No, it's all
Original
good.
gobbler.
Hey, Dosey, come on up here, Chocolate Drop. I gotta ask you a question. Matter of fact, I've been looking for you all day. Come on up here.
Chocolate drop.
Yeah, I want to know what happened with her fighting shit. Why the nigga didn't show up? Anybody say anything?
She told him to. Paid him $20 not to show up.
I think something going on. I ain't seen bro in a few days at all. Like we're really like probably 3-4 days. So it's probably something like that happened probably in real life.
Yeah, ain't no telling,
I
man.
never, nah, I ain't gonna lie. I've never in my life seen Truth the Legend. I haven't.
I know that shit don't something ain't right.
Now, if something happened in real life, then yeah, and then you know you gonna hear from a person days later like, hey, this happened.
That nigga 111
That,
Truth.
that
That
makes
nigga,
sense.
that nigga ended up in a hole in the wall somewhere in Chicago with a red cup in his hand, drunk.
Damn.
That's what happened to that nigga. That nigga said, "Fuck that goddamn debate." That nigga took a
They
shot.
ain't
He
doing
said,
that
"Fuck that
shit.
debate."
That is
Hey, what
Ain't
Black
doing
Ice
that
said? My nigga
shit.
Black Ice.
Yeah, that don't seem like him, man.
Yeah,
Black
Probably
Ice,
we'll
having
he
tell
ain't
you because
fucking
he'll
with
just
you
be
no
like,
more.
he probably
he
have
wouldn't
his
have took
shit
it.
prepared. He probably have his
Nah,
I
Truth
don't
just
believe
wouldn't have
that.
took it. He wouldn't have took it. I'm trying to tell you, bro. I've been knowing the brother for years. He just wouldn't have took it.
You
He
got his
just said,
personal
I ain't
phone
gonna take it.
number? In Tasha's history.
I don't got nobody personal phone number.
That
Somebody reach out
nigga,
to that
Nobody.
nigga.
that nigga Rocket, it
Not even my
says he
own
made
cousin.
that
That's why
nigga
y'all be saying
relapse.
I don't
That's
got my own
crazy,
cousin
bro.
for the phone number. I don't call my cousins in my family. That's why y'all be saying that shit. Except my real immediate family and the ones I'm close to. But the distant cousins, I don't talk to them, so I can't be in their personal life. That's one when y'all was talking about, you know, my cousins. I can't say
Mm-hmm.
shit that ain't got nothing to do with me. That ain't my life.
It
And
got
he a
shit to
man,
do
so he
with you,
gotta
huh?
take up for his he gotta take up for himself. My cousin, but shit, he gotta take up for himself. That's just what it is.
They y'all fucking with that man.
And it ain't no blood shit or no shit like that. So I can't be like, oh, I ain't fucking with these people because you got into some shit with these people. That ain't my business.
And who you talking about? 101.
You know
My
who we talking
blood
about?
cousin is Wolf. That's my
Oh
blood cousin.
yeah. I ain't know who the fuck you
That's my
talking about.
blood
Yeah.
cousin.
Oh damn.
Wolf. Shout out to Wolf.
We Walker. Same exact city, same exact people.
Sure.
Yeah, that nigga been missing for a little bit
If you
too.
look at it, you could tell that's my cousin, but like I just like I said, I'm not going if any of my cousins get into some shit, if it's some real shit, yeah, of course I'm gonna have to be in it. But y'all get into some shit online, bro. Don't think I'm about to just start. What the fuck I'm gonna do that for? If some
Dosey,
niggas
who
get
did you
at
have
me,
turned
bro,
up
you
last
bet
night?
not.
Dosey, you
You even gotta take up for me. If some niggas got at me, I wouldn't even think of my cousin to take up for me. I'm just saying, as a man. I had to make that
Right,
clear because niggas be getting
right,
on here saying that shit. It's like, nah.
right. I feel you.
Nah. Let him live. Let him live. Let him live. Where's
And
this
it's niggas
shit at?
within this community that don't fuck with me, and my cousins fuck with them. So, fuck off over it.
Feel that.
Mm-hmm. Man, look. Niggas come around, man. Shoot the shit. It's all good. It's all
Exactly.
good.
It's all jokes. It's
Yeah,
all online rhetoric and shit.
right.
You
Take
trip
this
on
shit
that
too
shit.
damn serious, man.
I don't even take the shit that nigga Robert Lee say serious. I know that
Right,
nigga be trolling. He's a troll.
Robert Lee.
He's a fucking troll. That's
right.
bored.
But he
Now
get
You can
mad
he,
when
tell.
he
now
get
How,
he
mad.
go.
nah, he
He
don't.
get mad when he get out trolled though.
I'm gonna be
Now,
real.
He
He don't
get
be
in his
genuinely
feelings and
getting
shit.
mad, bro. That's not real. That's his trolling tactics, bro. He do
Nah,
that
that
shit to
nigga be
push your
getting
butt.
mad.
He
hey,
said it, bro. He
that
said
nigga be
it.
mad as hell when that nigga say you can't
Right.
yell in that house, boy. That nigga was hot.
Now
Yeah,
that, yeah, he probably do be mad about that because that's real life. That's real
That
life.
this
nigga was
nigga be
mad
saying,
in the bitch, boy.
That's
nigga,
real
fuck
life.
your,
That
fuck your
nigga, that
kids,
nigga
nigga.
was
That's crazy
mad
because
in the
he do
bitch,
get
When a
mad
boy.
about that,
motherfucker
nigga.
start
That's
saying
real
fuck
life.
your kids and all that, nigga, you don't got in your feelings,
No,
nigga.
at that point, he trying to push your buttons. I'm telling you, he said it. He's like, I'm trying
Right,
to push a nigga buttons. See what that nigga
right.
gonna do. He said, I be trolling, but he said, I'm gonna push
But
a
you
nigga
shouldn't
buttons.
have
See
to
what he
go
gonna
that
do.
fucking far, nigga, to
Like,
push
nigga, what the
somebody
fuck wrong
buttons,
with you?
nigga. Come on.
Push them buttons, nigga.
That seems like that's a Pan African tactic. Cause
Right.
that nigga do it,
That mean
Sean
you ain't got
Gunn
no
do it.
fucking your troll game is trash, nigga.
This
You
nigga, and
gotta
then
go to
niggas be
that.
like,
You
Sean
gotta
P
go
be
to that level,
professional.
nigga.
That nigga Sean P ain't
Troll game
professional. This
trash.
nigga got mad, bro, start tripping with me, bro, for nothing. And I'm
Right.
like, bro, that nigga ain't professional, bro. Nigga start getting mad over information, bro. You can't get mad over no information because you ain't got it.
Right. If that shit gets you on that fucking level, nigga, you ain't got no your troll game is trash, nigga. You need to
Exactly.
step your troll game up.
You should be able to just troll without. You could even be able to troll without cussing. That nigga Truth's on them cussing
Man,
niggas out.
yeah, cuss niggas. That's what I do, nigga. I raise
Niggas
trolling.
on a trip.
That's what I do, nigga. 'Cause these niggas woke up a beast. The shit show woke up a monster in me, nigga. Everybody got trolled after that. No, I was gonna say, man, some of
Now, I'm
the
gonna be honest though. Most of the time when you be trolling motherfuckers, you just troll their ass like on some real life shit.
You raised your
It
trick
don't be
ass
no
up, nigga.
you bitch ass nigga,
you
hoe
niggas
ass
stuck
nigga, fuck
trip,
nigga.
Lord,
You gotta
all
even
you
go
niggas
there.
stuck, all you
You
niggas
say
stuck
that
my
at the end though.
wrath.
You like fuck nigga.
All you niggas stuck my
Yup,
wrath, nigga.
Trip. Don't fucking
You can
look.
troll
Take
motherfuckers and keep
responsibility for
your
your actions, Trip.
composure.
Banging the
Most
bone, that nigga, all you niggas
Yeah.
stuck my wrath, nigga.
Take your fucking responsibility. You raised that trick ass
Raise
nigga
that
up.
nigga up, boy.
You raised you up, Trick.
even
No,
the
I was gonna say,
aboriginals, bro.
I was gonna
If
say
they
something
troll your ass,
weird,
they don't cut you
bro.
You
out, bro.
hussy.
I was gonna say, listen, bro. Somebody just called me. One of my daughters, somebody from her school called me and said your daughter's making fun of my car, calling her raggedy. I said, how the fuck did you get my number? He said, man, you got to tell. He said, you tell your daughter leave me alone, man. I said, what you talking about? Because I let her drive
Call
my
your
car to
daddy
school.
on you.
Wow.
I let her drive my car to
It
school and
done
shit like
rubbed off
that.
on your daughter, nigga.
No, I'm saying I got a nice car. I let her drive my ride to school. So I'm guessing she up there joking on the kids' car. I said, how'd you get my number? From off your business page. She got to tell her to leave me alone, man. She's joking on my car, man. Calling my car raggedy. I said, man, you got to step your jokes up there, man. Yes, they stepped your jokes. I said, you got to joke back on her, man. What the fuck you want me to do? But I did tell her, you know what? I'll talk to her. I tell her you leave you alone, man. All right.
You letting a student get to you. Come on, dude.
I don't know how I thought somebody called me about a window cleaning job. I said, what the fuck is this? He said, this is a student from your daughter's school. She's joking on me. Nigga, what?
She a cyber in person bully, nigga. What the fuck?
Right. You trained her well. You did a good job.
She a Jedi.
That was some weird ass shit. I ain't never, bro. I ain't no way in hell I'll be calling home. When I was in middle school, say, hey man, tell your kid leave me alone. I'm joking back, nigga. I'm fighting back.
That nigga True Zone said shit. I'm gonna troll your ass too, nigga.
Dosane, how you doing? Dosane, how you doing?
We both gonna troll your ass.
Dosane, Dosey, I'm your mic. Dosane, mute that mic now. I'm gonna give you 10 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4.
See, that's why you don't have company over. You leave that gal alone.
Man, shut your bitch ass up and mind your motherfucking business, nigga.
That's why you can't have company over, nigga.
Nigga, I got company all the time. I got all the
Planet of the Apes looking ass.
Man, you don't shut your carpet eating ass. You eat raw carpet. Shut your nasty ass up.
You know what? That fucked me up the other night when you told Abby shut your carpet bunching eating ass up, nigga. That fucked me up, dog. I don't know what the fuck you would say some shit like that.
Nah, every dude be trying to call like she called the shot. She said, I'm putting y'all on mute. So you
shit, nigga.
You better let that old Butch Cougar.
I shoot you. I got a gun too. Like, nigga.
Man, I would do Butch, nigga. She a cougar, nigga. She a Butch Cougar. She'll whoop your ass, boy.
She said, I'll pull out my strap on, and I said, what?
Be like that one female madam, nigga, that pimp lady said she's gonna cut them bitches' throats. Like, what? This hoe going crazy, boy. Leave that hoe alone. Y'all better leave them Louisiana women alone too, dog.
I know you think they cool, but they'll get your ass.
Fuck around, put a root on your ass. Have motherfucking True Zone out there washing windows with a dirty rag and shit, nigga.
You put some in your spaghetti.
When I counted up yesterday, nigga, I showed y'all a dude. He owned a taco restaurant, like the front of the building. He had brand new windows on the side. I was like, bro, you want me to wash all these broken, cracked windows? I said, I do the best that I can, man. He offered me more money, so I ended up doing it anyway. When I came up and showed y'all, nigga had duct tape on one window. I said, bro, you got to get this shit replaced, nigga. What the fuck you want me to clean them for? I said, I'll take the money if you want me to clean the ones that's intact, but nigga, you gotta get these replaced, over time, because this shit, you gonna have running water inside of your goddamn building when it rains.
You thought you were gonna repair them motherfuckers.
Nah, I told her, I said, nah, you gonna get them. I said, you gonna get all of them replaced, man, because that's over time. That's not a good thing to keep them windows in there like that.
I was thinking about that, man. A window repair and cleaning company, man. That would be some
Why
shit.
was I just about to say that, bro? You need to.
I was thinking
Look
about a
into
nigga that can
repairing
sell
that shit.
Bibles on the out there in the desert for a living.
Window repair is
Sell Bibles?
rough, dog.
Oh yeah, nigga, I sell a Bible to a
It ain't
preacher, nigga.
easy.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm not talking about the work. I'm talking about selling windows is hard. Selling windows is one of the hardest things when I did remodeling and shit to do. Because a lot of times people do not want to pay for them windows.
Then when they
They just want
expensive,
to keep
Man,
them
they
Hell
cracked
nah,
up.
expensive
not when
as
they got
hell,
perfectly
They
bro.
good
keep them
windows on
cracked
the
up ass
motherfucking
windows.
house already.
But they be having single pane windows and it'll save them on their electricity. I mean, it's other things you could tell them, but to be honest, bro, selling windows is hard. I had a dude wanted me to work a company for him, like run the whole company, and I said no, because selling windows is like I mean, it's tough. That's a tough business to tell people, hey man, I can get you these double pane windows, going to help you on an electricity bill that you might or might not see or even notice. People be like, get the fuck out of here, man. I ain't paying for that shit.
Yeah, nigga, put some plastic
$250,
up on the
almost
window.
$350 each window. Fuck no.
And see, that's the thing right there, man. They charge too fucking much for them windows.
And like I said, putting them in and putting them out, it's kind of like, you know, you gotta take trim off a window,
Yeah, you
the
gotta do
inside
all
of the
that
wall.
shit.
Man, you gotta put that foam shit in there.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Maybe you be dealing with bricks, you can't fuck up the
Yep.
bricks. Like it's
You
a
gotta
lot,
shim
bro.
that shit
So
and
that's a
all
lot
that.
of
Yeah, yeah.
labor too. The labor is
Yep.
expensive putting in windows. I used to,
Yep.
but motherfuckers
I
say
help.
yes to
Yep.
windows, I would kill on that shit. But it's
I helped
hard.
my dad. My dad, he did my windows in my house, and I helped him with that shit.
He hooked you
I
up.
already know what you're saying.
Yeah, the windows themselves that shit is expensive, dog. So
Yep.
just something to think about. Business tip of the day. Stay
Mhm.
away from window businesses.
Yeah,
I mean,
motherfucker
shit,
don't want
anything today. If you could find a company that will get rid of their defective windows and you can buy them at a cheaper price, then it'd be fucking it'll be worth it.
right. If you find something that fit and
But
get
if you ain't
get a
got that,
deal on it, yep.
it ain't worth it. It ain't worth it if you gotta fucking
that's
pay
what
all
I
that money
told
for
you
that shit.
yesterday when I came up and showed y'all them windows yesterday. I told him, I said, hey man, I said you want me to clean them? I said that's not really an option, man. You going to have to spend. I know it's expensive, it's costly, but you going to spend that money to get shit. Because over time, all that air is coming in for one, and then when it rains, all that water is coming in from the outside on the inside between the cracks of these goddamn windows.
Right.
I said they're gonna continue to deteriorate. They're gonna get worse and worse and worse.
Yep.
Yeah. But you can
I
patch
said,
them
I
bitches
said,
too
I
though.
can clean them as best as I can, but I'm really doing a disservice. You don't need me to clean them, motherfucker. You need to get a whole new sheet of glass in this bitch. If you don't want to do it that route, you can just get a sheet metal to put up there.
Motherfucker
That
that want to come off that bread.
I was cleaning his windows, but some deers ended up running through his windows and broke all front of his windows in front of his store. So he just did the cheaper alternative. He just got sheetrock put up there.
Yeah.
That's cheap.
I mean,
You
you
don't
can
have
do
to put
that.
no, if you don't want to replace it with glass, just put sheet metal up there.
Yep.
So that's the
But
advice
you
that
know
I
what
gave him.
else?
Nigga. That's the advice I gave him. I don't know if he's gonna take it, but I'm pretty sure. So I said, man, get you some sheet metal, put it up there. You ain't gotta put no glass in there.
Fuck
You ain't trying
yeah.
to spend the goddamn money.
You know motherfuckers ain't trying to spend that money, bro. Telling your house is like an investment that you do not want
No,
to
this
fucking.
restaurant though. This one ain't nobody's house.
Oh, okay. Well, shit, man, you can't do no patchwork to it. There's some fucking glass tape you could have put on that shit, man.
No,
Hook the
like the
man
most of the
up. Charge
windows
him
were
$75 for that shit, dog.
Yep. They got a little crack repair kits and shit.
Yeah. You know what you can be like, hey, you got a little damage on your window, man. I do a fucking safe light repair kit on your shit. You know what I'm saying? And then, hook you up. It'll be a little quick patch, but it ain't gonna be permanent.
Yeah, just something to give you a little more time and shit.
Yeah. You know niggas is cheap, especially with businesses. Niggas is trying to make a little profit, turn a profit. I heard this right here. If you don't turn a profit in 5 years, you don't pay taxes. Is that true? with your business?
Yes, that's true. It said if you don't turn a profit, that's just the overblown hobby. So the IRS sees that as a hobby.
Ain't that some shit?
Yeah. So if you don't make any money from a business, quote unquote, then they classify that as a hobby, and they're not gonna tax you.
Ooh, see, look, niggas getting that game, dog. Start a business.
But you're not making no money.
Right.
So what do they consider? What do they consider profit?
Any capital gains above zero, which means that, like, you know how you could get away with this? You own a business, but you buy a lot of equipment for the business, quote unquote, and you zero out how much you made with about how much equipment or gas or whatever it took to make it work. So if you actually keep all those receipts and you say, I'm doing this, but I'm not making no money, quote unquote, then you could not pay taxes on that business. But you would have to, like, keep up with all your gas, all of the stuff it takes to run the business type shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And get it to where it looks like
You
it's
gotta do that anyway, though.
How much I make and how much I actually spent to do the business got to be around. I think it's under $2,000 or something like that, $2,500. So don't get it at zero, but it's very. It has to be like, I think it's $25,000 to $3,000, something like that.
So
if
does
you make
rent?
basically you make underneath that, then you're pretty much doing an overblown hobby.
So if rent, what if rent is part of their expense? Can you claim that shit?
I mean, you could if you claiming. I don't know if you can do it with a house, but if you got a shop that you maintaining for said business, you could write that in as business expense because that shop would be used for business. But you can't. Home offices can be used as businesses, but they're very tricky. And there's certain things you have to have in every state or wherever you at to make that actually be a business front. So that's a little depends on where you at situation. That's something you probably should refer to your state laws of domicile businesses or whatever they call that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Well, that's some good info because shit, if you can claim a home office, nigga, how much of the home office can you claim? Utilities? Shit.
That's the question. That's why I'm saying depending on state. I know in Texas a lot of people claim their home offices, and I think you can do 60% of rent, 60% of bills, stuff like that, because you always at home. You know what I'm saying? Now you can't do the whole thing because you do live there. But if you're working out that motherfucker, I think Texas you can go as high as 70% maybe. Let me give you some good numbers, man. Hold up.
All right. Cause shit, I got my little EIN number. I don't use that shit no more, but I might crank that shit back up.
Yeah.
Especially when you start making money with this shit like YouTube and shit. I'm pretty sure you can claim your whole office.
All right, you can claim up to $1,500 annually, and you can claim up to 25% on mortgage, utility, insurance, and repairs. Your important limit: your deduction cannot exceed your business's gross income from home office use or expenses. Exceed your income and may carry towards future years. No depreciation is allowed when selling your home. Okay. So 25, 30% plus that $1,500, which applies $5 per square foot of home office, capped to 300 square feet. I don't know. That's a lot of numbers. So I know $1,500 for sure, 25% off of everything you have in the house, and then $5 per square foot of the size. So
damn, dog, that's like your whole mortgage.
That's Texas. It's close. I mean, you can stack it up. But the cap is 300 square feet. But 300 square feet is kind of big, dog. I ain't gonna lie. There's some people that live in apartments that's 300 square feet.
I know, dog. That's like your office, your kitchen, and your bathroom, nigga.
Yeah.
But see, when I think motherfuckers have to take into account the living expenses too. What do you call that shit? COLA. You know, you can put that in too. Can't you put COLA in there?
COLA? What you mean?
You know, the cost of living.
Oh yeah. Explain me what you mean by that. What do you mean in your tax return or in what?
Yeah, your tax return. You know how you be doing your what they call it, not your standard deductions, but your itemized deductions.
Yes.
You take into
Yes.
account that year's cost of living increase or decrease, and you just put that in as an expense as well. Like let's say you pay utilities and you're saying due to the cost of living, utilities went up. So you say you can count 25% on your mortgage and shit, right? Or and everything in there is like what, $5 per square foot.
Right.
Bro, the expense for a house or an apartment like that is like cost of living. The average apartment is like what, 600-700 square feet?
The cost of living adjustment.
6 to
Yeah.
8.
So look, so what you could do is if they allow you to count 300 square foot, just half of what a motherfucker is paying for a 600 to 800 square foot apartment.
Now remember, this is
So
Texas. I don't know, don't if y'all not in Texas, look up your own states. But I'm just using that as a
mhm.
baseline. But yeah.
Yeah, but a lot of places like these like H&R Block and shit like that, when they do your taxes, they don't
Well,
account for
Humbling
that
saying
shit.
I can put the link to what I read. They said in the chat.
Oh, Humlin got something to say? Come on, bring your
I'm
Black's
just
Law
reading.
Dictionary ass on
Just
up here,
reading what
Humlin,
it said.
and
I don't know,
explain
like
to us.
when he talking about cost of living, I don't know as far as an LLC or doing business as. I never used that, so I can't.
I'm
Maybe
gonna
she could
count
tell you
everything, man.
better on that one. That's why I don't want to answer that. I'm trying to look up some maybe, but
Nah, you good, you good.
I
But if Humlin got something to say, she can bring her Webster's Dictionary repeating ass up here
don't know.
and let us know. Get out the chat. Stop acting like a newbie.
Yeah, I'll put
Twin,
post what I
twin.
read.
About that goddamn Humbling, I told her to bring her old ass up here. Come on up here, Humbling. Bring your granny.
And
You said bring your granny. Bring your granny
You
up here.
belong to True Zone show now. Ain't no more. You don't belong to the shit show no more, Humbling. You belong to me now.
Once a shit show, always a shit show, my boy.
I don't give a fuck what you talking about. That's my property now.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck, nigga.
Oh, that's your property? Go ahead, nigga. You can have that beat up ass jalopy. Nah, I'm just mad. I'm just fucking with you. Humlin, you're a very valued employee of the organization. We appreciate your service. Thank you.
Yeah, appreciate your service, Humbling. Who the fuck was that
Appreciate
just
your
dropped
service.
down? That was Vino.
And the
Hey,
thing
Vino, come
is,
back up here, Vino. I got a question for you, nigga.
she probably will be able to tell you about that because she actually work out of a home office, so she probably is the one that
Mm-hmm.
that know the most because she actually do like facts and all that shit out her house. So I
Yeah,
bet you
stop
she know.
gatekeeping.
Yeah,
She gatekeeping and shit.
she know probably more of that information than I would know. I'm just going off. I've never claimed a home office, so I'm not. I'm just reading what I read, Humbling. So if I'm wrong, maybe I'm saying something wrong. I know this is worded weird. I don't know what it means by no depreciation is allowed under the simplified method. That's a weird sentence.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Humlin, come on up here and prove Albie Shua wrong, nigga.
Oh god.
You got it. Albie Shua looking ass,
nigga.
nigga.
All right. I'm gonna find somebody for your ass. Don't you worry about
Nah,
it.
man. Look,
Hanging
Humlin.
with Mr. Cooper
Bullshit.
ass nigga.
Humlin in the chat instigating this shit, knowing damn well she come on up here and talk that shit. But Zay on sabbatical and shit, so she coming up.
Zay went on another cruise or what?
Nigga say that nigga in the Canaan Islands, huh?
That nigga stay on a cruise. I'm trying to figure out where. That's what I forgot. I gotta go down to this passport office.
That's a damn shame. An unknown nigga kicked me. My fucking call came in.
So Drop, what's up, Drop, nigga? Why you do that nigga Robert Lee like that yesterday, Drop? Bruh,
What's good?
what's happening with you, nigga?
What's
What?
happening?
You did my dog wasn't really dirty yesterday, man. You crushed that nigga yesterday.
Man, he a ho, man. He a
Body bag
ho. He
that
shouldn't
nigga.
be trolling all the time. He just trolls too much, man. Especially trolling me every single time. You gotta sometimes like, hold on, nigga, who the fuck you talking to? You know how you
That's
get
what's up, bro. What you on though, man?
cooling out, man. I'm chilling, man. I'm trying to figure out a new plan. Got some new cards played. It's looking real good for your boy right this second. If I play my cards right, never mind that part. So yeah, I've been chilling, man. What's the topic?
Anything you wanted to be in.
I see the pseudo up there. You know, I got a lot of pseudo shit.
I know you
know
do.
how
Go
they
ahead.
say,
I gotta make a story. I gotta make a story. I'll be back though, man. You gotta go ahead.
all right, you know how they say, yeah, we found the bones of this person or that person. We found the bones, and they take them way back, right? Then when you look up how long bones last, they only last at maximum 1,000 years. But then they done convinced you that they found some Lucy bones, or they convinced you they found some dinosaur bones, and then you go to the museum and it's all replicas, right? So now that we know that they lying about the bones, we cannot use bones. Now we know that they lying about the DNA. We cannot use DNA. You know, the only thing we can use is word of mouth at this point, because they telling a lot of lies. Even if they telling the truth, I can't believe them because they telling too many lies. So now I just gotta listen to what my people tell me.
Right.
Hopefully my family ain't indoctrinated, so we can have our own understanding versus what they got us understanding. You know what I mean?
Yep.
That's just how I look at it. But one thing for sure, two things for certain,
People
we
keep
know who the
on.
monster is.
They keep on wanting to
Right.
use that shit. And I keep telling them you can't use that shit, and they just stuck on stupid. That's why I get tired of arguing with motherfuckers.
And then on the Aboriginal and Pan African side, only reason why it's a discussion that can be had is because they done started multiplying over here. There is some Africans that came over here, and now they getting their numbers up from multiplying over here. So now they want to say, yeah, y'all, we all from over there. No,
right.
No, if we from Africa, and I do believe it. I do believe a lot of niggas got together from different places as they was selling and doing business before slavery and all that, right? And I believe they could have been from Africa, Haiti, it could have been from anywhere. But if this shit wasn't discovered, a nigga the one that discovered it. Now, if I'm gonna say a nigga, I'm gonna have to say from where though? You know how many different niggas it is? It's only a couple shades of white. 50 Shades of Grey. You know how many different niggas it is? If you have sex with any of them, they turn into a nigga. Right? Then you still having sex with your own Aboriginals, them niggas. Then you fucking the Haitians, the Jamaicans, so now it's so many niggas. And these cats want to say, man, my blood pure.
Right.
It's pure as you know it. You can't trace your shit back to the Constantine. You can't really trace it back to before they said 0001. Nah, you can't do it. So now you gotta believe in something and say, well, all I know is I'm pure black. You're not. You know how many people done got raped? You know how many motherfuckers who ain't the daddy that think they the daddy? You can't trace that shit. The record, I don't even care if you keep records
so
of
far. You can only trace your own shit so far.
Bro, there's so many people right now that don't know who their dad is. Right now.
Right now.
That shit ill. So you just gotta go with what you feel in your heart, and that's probably what you is. You know what I mean? If you just feel like I feel like I'm from the Maroon tribe, or I feel Caneticism, or I feel Christian, I feel it, then go with it. But don't let nobody talk you into some shit you ain't feeling, because all that shit be lies and fillers, brother.
Right.
To me, be
Cause
too
they ass
sprinkled
don't
in
even
it.
really
That's
know.
the only way you can sell a lie. Hell no, how could they? I told the nigga he was talking about the globe earth, right? I'm like, all right, cool. The first time they go up to outer space to the moon or whatever is the first time they saw the globe, right? So now I want to ask you, why in 1932 the Universal logo is a globe? They just that psychic now?
Right.
Now they can make a logo and then give you the same image. People bought it. And it's crazy. And then they'll argue with you. I'm not saying it's flat and I'm not saying it's round. I think it's shapeless. I think it's more like a dimension. It's more like the further you go, the further. I just think the shit everywhere. Put it like that. I don't think there's a shape. So I don't think you can fall off of it. I don't think you can be upside down on it. I think it just forever. Any direction you want to go, left or right, up or down, it's forever. They say you will hit the dome. No, the dome been gone. God been opened the sky up. What you think the great flood was? The dome was ice and it shattered. And it snowed like 100 feet per 10 minutes. This
Right.
is how you get the ice walls. That's a flash freeze. That's not how you. Never mind that part, man. How y'all feeling though?
Hey, hey. You know
What's
that
that?
study they did with the curvature.
Yeah, so many feet you supposed to see X amount of curvature.
Right.
And they zoom in and you can still see it.
Right. They zoom in and there it is.
And now
Like,
they banned them cameras. The cameras they was using to do that, you can't even buy them no more. They discontinued them.
right.
Crazy, man. I think they was like a MP. It was something. I forget what they was called.
Like that shit you shouldn't
But
be
you
able to
know,
see it, right? You shouldn't be able to see it if it's curvature.
hell no, you shouldn't be able to see
Right.
it. And you know how
It's just
fast you should be going downhill if you did go to the curve. Man, that should have on the side of the earth. Water would have to go uphill to make it a globe, but literally, rivers would have to go upstream, or if all the water would be at the bottom. They say, no, it's spinning. You know how you spin and the water stick to a cup. No, put the water on the outside of the basketball and spin it. The shit gonna fly the fuck up.
yeah, shit
All
don't
I
make
know is
sense.
but the flat earthers ain't no better. That's why I don't claim none of them. Because they be saying the craziest fucking
Right.
shit too. I just
Right.
know it ain't round. That's what I use flat earth for. It's not round. But I can, man, you gonna tell me we encased in an ice wall. Okay, what's beyond the ice wall? The edge of the earth. Then they'll say something like ain't no outer space, but it's a dome. Okay, if ain't no outer space, what the fuck is the dome covering? Stupid people.
Right.
So now, so
Right.
both
Right.
sides, I'm just like, man, you ain't gonna dupe me into it. I just know it ain't round, and I know it ain't flat, so I'm gonna go with infinite or a
Right.
growing organism that just keeps expanding. I don't know. I don't think we supposed to
That's
know
why
because I don't think it's
I
necessary to
take
even
some
know.
shit and I take some shit and some shit I leave that. You know what I'm saying? Like they chew the meat, spit out the bones, nigga.
Well, yeah, no choice,
The
no
shit that makes
motherfucking
sense,
choice.
I keep that. And the shit that don't make no sense, hey, I leave that. I ain't gotta
What be
believe all that
crazy is
shit.
like when you get up in a 40-year age and all that, right? You start seeing these Mandela effects real. Like you like, nah, I really
Right.
saw it. That world is gone. That's what them Mandela effect is. It's a reset. So you know how you born and you don't remember? I believe they know how to, man, they could stop the world right now. But no, this is super pseudo. But I'm saying if I was making a move where you can just stop the world, do everything you want to do, then restart it, and everybody think they on the same second they was on. Don't even remember that you stopped for a year. And then boom, cut it back on. You just start walking and moving again, and you thinking you just still walking to the store, bro. Wouldn't that be ill?
Yeah, that'd be a trip.
I'm making no movie. Fuck it. I'm making no movie.
That's like that time travel shit. Where the motherfuckers say that some shit'll just appear, but it'd be like old, like an old ship, and they'd be like, where the fuck
Mhm.
did it? You know what I'm saying? Like the shit came from 1930 or some shit, and it just came out of nowhere. You know what I mean? Or like an
I hear
old
some
ass
real
airplane or
paranormal.
something. Right. Like they say this shit get like trapped in a porthole or it went through a like that Bermuda Triangle shit.
Uh-huh. All
Like
that
they say that
Matrix
shit
glitch.
just right. Like that shit weird, man.
So
Like they say they lost track of time and shit, and then the radar lose track of them and all that weird shit.
yeah, Admiral Byrd, when they landed this shit in Antarctica and told that nigga, man, y'all niggas tripping. He said he was flying over nothing but ice and snow, and that's why you ain't allowed to go travel over Antarctica. They flying over the Antarctica, and everything just turned sunny. And he said they took control over his plane and landed that motherfucker and told him, tell them to quit fighting, or we're gonna fuck y'all up, basically. And sent that nigga back. Then you got the Bermuda Triangle story with some real not phenomenal, paranormal shit I saw. I stayed in front of a graveyard, right? Shit ill. This is super ill. Boom. I hear a knock at the door, right? Go down, open the door. I don't see nobody, but I see some footsteps on the porch. Cool. I'm looking at the footsteps. The footsteps go right across the street into the graveyard. Mind you, it's a big ass fence. When the steps go through the fence, you don't see a landing spot like he climbed the fence. It's just like he just kept straight walking. Man, that shit freaked me the fuck out, bro. I'm like, that's ill. You know what I'm saying? So, I don't know, bro. I don't know. I don't
Strange shit.
believe in ghosts and all that. I don't know. I couldn't explain it, but I don't believe in ghosts. I believe you got your own spirit. You can see that if you like. Maybe I can't see them, but I can hear them. Like they talk to me and shit like that. These voices in
I
my head.
mean, it's too much
But
strange shit for everybody to just be making this shit up.
well, boom. I was a kid. I had the sleep paralysis thing, right? This before I knew about sleep paralysis. But I woke, but I couldn't move. I'm paralyzed. And I'm just like, and then it just eased off me. So cool. I tell my auntie what happened, and she said that was just a spirit passing through. So
Oh
cool. I
yeah,
get older. I never knew about paralysis. And then I hear about sleep paralysis, and I'm like, damn, that's what happened to me when I was 8 years old. But my
right.
auntie telling me, no, that was auntie such and such. You know, ain't no telling who just passed away that they know that's in that house. You know what I mean? I'm 8, 9 years old. They probably thinking, damn, she here. Shit wicked, bro. I don't know if
That
it's
shit,
wicked. I
hey,
know some people got heightened sense. Go ahead.
that shit happened to me the other night when I was talking I was on live and shit, and I fell asleep, and I had a fucking nightmare and shit, right? And I was like trying to scream and shit, but I couldn't. I was paralyzed. Like I was like, I couldn't open my mouth and shit. So it was like I was asleep, but I was trying to wake up, and I was like trying to scream, but I couldn't get it out. But I heard myself going, like, you know what I'm saying? And when I woke up,
Yeah,
I
that
heard
shit crazy.
myself. I heard myself doing that shit, and then I heard I was still on live, and then Zay was like, Captain Crunch. What? I was like, then I woke up and shit, and she was like, yeah, you was making some weird noise and shit. And then I was like, yeah, I was having this dream, and I was trying to scream and shit. I was like, that shit was crazy.
Yeah, that's why the people that's really deep into this shit, they don't even like you to contact that world. Because they already know you can't fuck with these fucking demons and shit like that. And people be doing the tarot cards and all that. The shit you inviting into your world, you's a fucking human. These are fallen spirits that you inviting in, and then you see why they end up turning bugged out. Be crazy. You know what I mean? And
Yep.
I don't know. I stay away from it because I don't saw it in real time. My auntie used to do this shit. People used to come over, and I can call her. I ain't gonna call her, but she quit doing it. She said she was doing somebody's cards and shit, and the window slammed down. She said, "I ain't never doing them again.
Right.
Never did them again."
I believe in that
It's
shit,
real,
man.
bro. It's energy, bro. Ain't not but energy, channel energy. You can direct energy with those stupid ass hand signals.
I believe it's a spiritual realm, man. I think when them dreams, you be in the spiritual realm. Cause that should be seeming real than a
Hell yeah.
motherfucker.
And that might be the science to the paralysis. What if, like, you astral projecting, right? Now you coming back, but you can't find your body. Now your body done woke up because you done heard a noise, but you was far away. Now I gotta get back to my goddamn body. This nigga tripping.
Right.
So now the spirit is late getting into you. So when they get back into you, you like, damn. You know, that's pseudo enough because ain't nobody true none of this shit.
Cause it seems like
What's funny is
like
I
you
asked
can't
the nigga.
control
Go ahead.
it'd be like I don't know, it'd be weird, like you can't control, you know, it's hard to explain. Like you want to wake up, but you can't. You know what I'm saying? But you kind of can, but you know you can't do it when you want to do it, type shit.
Here go another thing you never saw ever in your life. With your own eyes, you never saw you three-dimensional. But here go another thing. You never saw. You always been in third person in your dream. You never saw yourself. You'll see your arms, hands, feet.
Right.
You never see your face. You never literally saw your face. You saw a reflection or a camera. You got people that's so spooked out by that they won't take pictures. Like, don't take no picture of me. Don't immortalize me. Don't capture me. You know what I mean? I got a lot of homies. They don't got no Facebook picture. It's just a picture of something else. And when people take pictures of them, they hate it, bro.
Right. That's kind of like my
Like
dad. He don't like that shit.
in pictures. Yeah.
Yeah, he get mad like if I try to record him or something, and he don't be like on face. He don't do none of that shit either.
Hell no. Shit real.
He get mad. He get mad when niggas try to record him or shit like that. Yeah, he don't like that shit, man. It's like, don't record me. You know what I'm saying? He get mad like.
We done got so far away from spirituality, man. It's time. We act just like our oppressors, man. You know, spirituality is dealing with the forces of good and evil, not a man.
Right. I mean, you got so many ancient, you know, different cultures that, you know, believe in that shit. You know what I'm saying? That shit goes
You know how
back.
much power it is.
Go
Yeah.
ahead.
You know how much power it is with them, my bad for cutting you up. With the Muslims, when they go pray to the east, you know how much power that is when they do it at the same time? You know how many people was looking the same direction, saying the same chant? You know how much
Right.
energy that fills you up with? Let
I
alone
already
5
know.
niggas, you
It gotta
probably
be
got like
some.
half the world.
Right.
Yeah. Getting on them
Because
prayer rugs
I
and
was
praying
thinking
to the,
about that.
yeah.
I was thinking about that, right? And then I was talking to Lawyer one night, and we was talking about like the laws of physics and shit, and how everything is like electricity, and everything is energy. And if you think about it, what you say, what is energy, right? And energy is like a combination of like friction, heat, gravity, light, all that, right? And I was saying it kind of connect with like the Bible, like when he said in the beginning was the word, right? If you
Yeah.
think about what's the word, it's energy.
Sound.
What is when you speak that, what is that? That's energy, that's vibration. What is
Vocal cords,
vibration?
yeah.
Vibration is friction. It's a wave. It's a you see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And
Sound wave. First it was the word, you get the sound, and then
right,
when he put breath in man, it was spoken.
and it's right. It's all energy. You know what I'm saying?
I was listening to a white boy break down God, right? He was like, he asked him a question that has no answer. He said, if God is the always was and always will be, and everything around it, there's no starting point. There's
Right,
no ending point.
right.
It's a
And then
creation, so
and
we
then
call that creation a creator. Yeah.
right, like the other night, somebody was asking me, what's God's name? What's God's name? I said, he ain't got no name. He said, my name is I am.
Yeah.
I am. And that means like I am. I'm everything. You know what I'm saying? I
Mhm.
always
But see,
been,
when
you know what
I
I'm
speak
saying?
of God,
I'm the
I'm
beginning and the
talking
end.
about I be the Alpha and Omega.
Right,
And when I talk about God, people get it twisted because I just
right. They
say it for a lack of better words, but it's the Most High. Though, when you hear
right,
a real person pray, they say Almighty God. They don't just say any God. God bless me. God, thank you for. They say, "Oh, mighty God, the All Most High." That's a difference. The Almighty is not a person. The beings that's created from it is the God. So when
right,
they try to say Jesus God, and niggas be like, no, he's not God. He came from that. You the same as Jesus.
right. It's all
If you woke
everything
him
has
up,
God,
yeah,
like everything has God in it. Like everything got energy.
a
Everything got
byproduct, yeah.
right. Like an atom.
So
An
would you
atom,
say God is energy, basically?
right. He's like the source. And everything came from that source. Like everything that exists has atoms in it. You know what I'm saying? Everything, when you break it down to the smallest, particle, it got an atom in it, which is energy.
Exactly.
If you look at an atom, it's always moving. It's always a proton, electron, neutron, and it's always
Exactly.
moving. That's energy. Everything got atoms in it.
Yeah, where the
Hold on. So
whole
you saying
Adam
that
come
that's
from.
going back to the first Adam person?
And then what a coincidence. Adam. You know what I'm saying? It's like,
Yeah,
come
and
on, man.
as of it, and metaphorically speaking, yeah, that's why a lot of scientists will say the Bible a science book, and they just like, you know how a rapper just flips something, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm hatching chickens, right? You're not hatching chickens.
Right, right.
But you know what I'm saying? So that's how the Bible written.
Right. It's like a
So people
it's like
take
a
the allegories
metaphorically
in a
speaking. It's like metaphorically speaking or
allegories, yeah.
describing. Right. Like it's describing, it's trying to describe in man's terms that, it uses other things to explain what it's trying to say. You know what I'm saying?
Just look at the names like Isaiah, Isaiah, Jesus, Jesus, Moses, Moses, shit, Job, Job. It's
Right.
never, but I don't want to get to those.
Yeah,
It's right in your
that's real
face.
though. Like, cause what's the old dude's name? The one that be coming on, like, I think it's Copper Tone.
Hey, so whenever they be speaking in Muslim, as far as doing the as far as whenever they be reading what's the Muslim book called? The Quran. So do they be using the same names or is those different
They
names
use a
within the
couple
Quran?
names. No, Jesus and the Quran, yeah, they all in it. Quran, the Quran comes from Abraham. That's why they call it the Abrahamic state. All right, Moses. Look, Moses was down in Egypt, right? This is why Kemetic people say they plagiarized our shit, but they not knowing that Thoth Moses is Moses' granddad, so he raised him, he taught him all the shit. So Moses like, I'm about to lead the nuts. Moses go on and start running the same teachings of Kemetic, but in his point of view, he hooked up with Abraham. Then Abraham took the teachings from Moses up into them motherfuckers over there. That's why the Bible say the Quran is plagiarized. And Kemetic say the Bible plagiarized, but it's the same teachings that ran through that region with
Damn, but I
war
thought that
behind.
Abraham was way
Moses
before
wasn't just a
Moses.
nigga with a stick. Listen, Moses wasn't just a nigga with a stick. The Moses is like the Crips. That's their last name. They're Moses. It's not Moses. No. It's Moses. That's why it's the fucking S on it. You know how many of them it was? So I gotta say Soft Moses the first, second, and third. That was them. So when you
Is
go as a
Abraham before
normie and
Moses?
start pushing your doctrine on people,
He was a
giving you the
descendant.
time for free.
Yeah, he was a descendant
How do you say Moses
of
was a
Abraham.
descendant of Abraham?
Yeah.
Okay.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Moses got shit in the now. Look, Moses was an albino nigga, right? And they was gonna kill him. They thought, they was gonna think that she had sex with, them people. So she put him in the Nile River and sent him down to her father, which is Thoth. Now this is what makes Thoth Moses his granddad. This is how he even ended up in Egypt. And he clicked up with Abraham after he left Egypt. This is where Abraham come in to play at.
Wait a minute.
And Abraham was kind of yeah.
Wait a minute. Cause they was okay. So cause he came to deliver them from Egypt, right?
I don't think he got delivered. I thought he just left Egypt on his own accord.
Cause remember he did
We talking about
he did
Moses, right?
right, yeah. Remember when the Pharaoh, they had the Hebrews, they was Hebrew slaves to the Egyptians. And then God raised up Moses, and Moses came to free the Hebrew slaves
Yeah,
from
Moses wasn't a slave.
Well, he was
But go ahead.
raised up. He was raised up in the remember the Pharaoh's daughter had seen him by the river in a basket, and she took him in and he
Right.
got raised up. Right. He got raised up
Right. That's where
as
you
an
get
Egyptian.
the mom put him in the Nile River. Right. Exactly.
Right.
That's why they
Right.
committed. Yeah. I understand, okay.
And then as he grew up, he seen his people being oppressed. And his daughter she had brought him into, and they thought he was the Egyptian, but he really was a Hebrew. And that's
So
why
hold on. So what's the difference between the
I
Egyptians
don't
and
think
the
he was a
Hebrews?
Hebrew.
Because it's them the same. Because
He,
they try to say that them wasn't no black people, that them was
they
some
had to be,
Arab people.
man. They had to be, because look what that area is.
I think Moses
That's
is
Africa,
the reason for Hebrews.
huh?
I think Moses is like damn near the starter of Hebrews.
Well, the Hebrew people,
Moses really
they
didn't
came from
join nothing. He was
Hebron. That's where that name Hebrew came from,
So is that the Hiscos, or is that the Hiscos?
huh?
Is that the Hiscos?
The Hiscos.
I don't even
Is
know
that
what
what they
that
call?
is.
I'm not familiar with the Hiscos, but I know, like, when it said like they came from like the land of Chaldees and the land of Ur and all that. That's where they came from before they went to Egypt.
Hold on. So how do this
Yeah.
play in with? Hold on. How do this play in with America?
That's,
What you mean?
I mean, like,
If you study,
to
then
see.
you will have to look on you. Look, you will have to study Mormon. Mormon is dealing with this region over here. So when you hear motherfuckers talking about Mormon and all that, they're talking about Jesus and all that, but they're talking about over in this region. How the Quran talking about that region, how Kemetism talking about that region, and how the Bible talking about that region. Mormon talking about the region over here.
Right.
So
But
it
I ain't
so
studied
it
it, so
really
I
wasn't
don't know
there.
nothing about it.
Well, I
Okay.
I what I understand is it came down to after the flood, Noah's sons. It was Ham, Shem, and Japheth, right? It was those three sons, and Ham. They say that was the Africans. Shem, those was like the ones in the middle, like the Middle East, and then Japhet, those was the ones that was like East,
But do
like
they try to?
the
But do they try to say
Europeans and
that him is
the
really like the North Africans and really not the niggas?
right. Yes, yes. They said Shem, yeah, the one Shem, those was the ones like the northern Africans. And Ham, them was like the southern Africans. And
So
then in Japhet, those were the ones like European and Asians.
so do
Uh,
Shem so do Shem range from North Africa all the way to India?
I would say from North Africa to like, Iraq, Iran, all that area.
Damn, that's all Shem. Damn.
Yeah. And then Europe and then Asia and all that, that was
How
Japhet.
do but how did Shem get so much input into Africa?
Because they were descendants of that was
If
they
that's
were
where
this
Ham's
that
supposed to be at.
right. They was this because Abraham, he had Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. And then it came Ishmael. It was Ishmael, that was the Arabs. That's where the Arab peoples came through. That's why Islam, that's why they believe that Abraham is their forefather.
Okay, so hold on. So is Ishmael before him?
Ishmael before him. See that I gotta get back on my shit, man. But I know that they came from Abraham. That's I can tell you that. And the Israelites came through Isaac. So that's where you get the Islam, and then that's where you get the Israelites and the the Hebrew Israelites. That's where the Hebrews came through that line. And then you get the Muslims came through Ishmael. That and then them two came from Abraham. And those are the two biggest like religions to this day.
So why would Abraham's kids be considered um beast and not
Abraham,
and uncivilized and the devil?
because they believe that they the chosen. They believe that because see Abraham, God promised. He made a promise to Abraham. He made a covenant with Abraham that he was gonna he made a promise to Abraham that his seed would be the chosen seed, and he blessed Abraham with that blessing, and that's why the Jews and the Israelites they believe that they're God's chosen because they were in the Bible. Those was that the promise was to Abraham and his descendants.
So that's what I'm saying. How did Ham's descendants
Eh,
end up being the devil? Or being the
oh,
ones that had to be enslaved and and all that type
They,
shit.
they said because when they was on the ark, when Noah and them was on the ark, they said that Abraham had got drunk, and they said Ham went inside his room and seen him naked. And when he woke up, he found out, and he cursed him for it. That was the curse of Ham. That curse that Abraham put on him for doing that. That was the part of that curse.
But what? Okay, so if that's the case, was the North Africans the first ones enslaved and not really the South Africans? Because they say that the Northern Africans is the ones that got enslaved into, I guess, Europe.
Right now it's coming back. Yep, you're right. Cause what happened was now it's coming back. All right, God, he that's when Moses. Yep, that's when Moses come in. Yep, you're right. Cause see, that's when God came to Moses, and he that's where he went up and got the commandments. Remember that the 10 Commandments.
Yup.
And he went up on the mountain and met God and got the commandments and came back down, and
Right.
he seen them worshiping a damn cat. They made a idol.
Yeah, the golden calf, but that was already here as far as to the Egyptians, the golden calf.
Right.
But,
And
but that's the
and
deity.
God was trying to tell them don't follow these other people's ways because they're idol worshippers.
So what do you got to say when they say that deity, that they cow deity was there before
Right.
Moses.
That goes back even further back when they when you when they was worshiping all them idols and shit before that goes back to in the beginning when they said that that's why he flooded it, because they that goes back to the fallen angels and shit. It said the sons of God came down and had took the daughters of men, and they had a offspring, which was the Nephilim, which was the giants.
So is that just, would you say that's just, people that's just a little bit taller, not people that's like 20 and 10 foot tall?
I don't know. They said they done seen some, big signs of giants and shit. So I don't know, cause the way that they describe them, they said these were some big motherfuckers.
But they only find them over there in the Turkey area.
Right. That's where all that stuff says went down in that
But how
area.
is that if within Africa, these deities like that golden calf was there thousands of years before, I guess, the story about the giants?
Because they what I believe is these Nephilim, I mean not Nephilim, the fallen angels, right? When they fell, and then they came in contact with man, and they perverted man and showed them all this shit that they wasn't supposed to know.
So
You
when
know
you
what
say
I'm saying?
they fell from the sky,
I don't know what it's just the way I'm describing it, but I don't know what exactly when it. I don't know how that shit look or whatever, but that's what it said. It said they
yeah.
fell because the name Nephilim, that word in Hebrew means to fall. Nephilim. The word is Nephal, and you break that down, and man, it breaks down the definition of that word is like the fallen ones.
Do you think it's the wrong breakdown as far as the definition of the words?
No, I don't. I believe they fell. Like I said, they fell from their position. Like they was. It's like a position. God put them in a high position, and they fell from that position by whatever they did when they was in their position. Like being an angel, that's like a higher position. See what I mean? Like the Most High, He's the highest, and then the ones below Him, they're a little bit lower than Him, but they're still high. You see what I'm saying? It's like a hierarchy. You know what I'm saying? And they fell from that position to a lower position by what they did. Just like Lucifer, he was probably, I think he was like probably next to Jesus. You know what I'm saying? In the hierarchy.
So when they talking about these angels, is it during the time before man and woman?
Yeah. Because they said when he was creating everything, it said the angels was watching and they was marveling over the creation. So they was actually watching as he was creating man and the earth and all that.
Yeah, don't say that.
So whatever happened before the creation, something happened that we don't know. They just give us little bits and pieces of it. They give us a little glimpse of it, but they don't tell us the whole thing. It's like God only gave us a little bit, just a peep, but he didn't tell us all of what really happened. That's why nobody knows about how Lucifer fell, and they don't know what happened before creation. But it gives us a little glimpse of, you see what I'm saying? And you gotta kind of use your imagination of, what possibly could have happened. It's like something happened. What I believe, that Lucifer was jealous. You know what I'm saying? He was jealous of God and wanted to be God. That's why he got kicked out.
What's up?
Cause
Do you think that do you think that this version is a copy version from the Egyptians?
I believe that they believe similar, but they're kind of off.
What they similar on?
Like after afterlife, like because they believe, like, that there's gonna be like a wing of your soul and all that. If your deeds are lighter than a feather, that you will ascend. And if they believe kind of similar to what the Bible says is gonna happen after life, after, what I'm saying, after death. So they got like a similar after death story, but I think theirs is kind of off. And then you go to other cultures and they got like a afterlife story, and theirs is off too. You know what I'm saying? But they still have a concept of something after death. See what I mean? And so, if you take all of these different cultures and what they believe is the afterlife, and you compare all of them, they're kind of similar in a way, but then the only one that makes the most sense out of all of them to me is the Bible. So I said, if somebody can present something that makes more sense than that, then I'll probably, but I ain't came across nothing that make more sense. But I
What about
heard,
the other guys they be talking about as far as, you know what I'm saying, what niggas was talking about earlier, as far as those different gods?
right, like a lot of those different gods is like stuff from creation. Like they worship the moon god. You know what I'm saying? They got sun gods. They got rain gods. They got fertility gods. They got all these different gods that are just resembling something of creation. That's why it says they worship the creation and not the creator.
Would you say that the sun is the number one creator?
No,
Because they say that, when it comes to plants, that whenever
right,
the sun hit them, or they do the photogenesis, or they do I guess,
right,
photosynthesis, and they make their own food or something like that.
right. But they still need other things too. They couldn't just exist with just the sun. Just like the sun needs other things to exist.
What's that?
It's a combination of things to make the sun do what it do. You know?
I don't know. That sun powerful.
It is powerful. It's
Niggas,
needed. It's
niggas
powerful,
wake
but
up every day looking for that motherfucker. Do you think? Do you think that
it's
every day niggas wake up looking for it every day?
huh?
Do you think Niggas wake up every day unconsciously and look for it.
I think naturally. Naturally, naturally, you need it. You know what I'm saying? It like helps you. You know what I'm saying?
Do the moon help you?
Yeah,
Like what would the moon help you with?
it helps you kind of like see in night. And it tells you like the phases of the time. You know what I'm saying? Like every so many days, the shape of it tells you what part of time you're in. You know what I'm saying? Like the full moon, then you got the see what I mean? It kind of
Okay.
keeps you. It helps you keep track of like times and seasons and shit.
Time, seasons, and direction.
Right, and directions. Yeah, so all this stuff like works together.
But it don't really do nothing to you to where
Well, they prove that it
like
kind
it
of
do something to you
is
without you
physical.
doing something.
Right. They say it has a physical impact on us. You know, like they say that like it does something to women and their cycle and all that kind of shit. And they say that it has like a gravitational pull on the ocean and all kinds of shit. And it's still kind of like a mystery. You know what I'm saying? It's like there's still things that man don't even really know about it. It's kind of like, you know,
Yeah, man, I really don't know too. I really ain't never, got too. I guess got serious.
right.
Because with that Bible, it's some deep dives. You
Yeah,
know what I'm saying? It seems like that is, it's a long process.
right. That book, I mean, look, that motherfucker, it's 66 different books and it's 40 different authors over thousands of years, all combined in one book. So that thing it's like condensed.
But they say that the practice wasn't a dominant practice at one time.
What you mean?
As far as like, as far as that there was other practices within the Roman society before it became a dominant
Oh yeah, yeah.
religion.
Yeah. Yeah, it was. And they called that paganism.
So is that the same thing that? So once again, so because it seemed like that Bible is coming from the Middle East. Would you say that Bible? Would you say that those people is coming from the Middle East? That that's more like an Arab story, or is that more of uh, an African story?
African. Uh, I wouldn't say either. Yeah. cause like those Arabs, I I don't know, man. Like the ones that's there now, I kind of think those ain't like the original Arabs or yeah, I don't think those are like the Aboriginal Arabs.
Okay, so you think that
Kind of like
okay.
over here, it's kind of like over here, like when they say the Native Americans, those are the real Indians, and I'm like, nah, I don't believe that. I don't believe those are the Aboriginal. I believe that the Aboriginal um Indians was the niggas that's here,
Okay.
not the ones that they say are the Indians. I don't believe those are the Aboriginal Indians. Just like over there, I don't believe those are the Aboriginal Arabs.
Well, okay, so what about the Shem and Ishmael?
Though I believe those are the Aboriginals of those lands,
But they
and
say they
those
not
their
black though.
descendants. And I believe they was the dark. They was dark
But they say they
like
not black.
niggas.
But they
Who
say
said
they not. But they say they not the niggas, not like him.
Ham and Shem? That
Yeah.
I believe them is different types of niggas. That's why I say like I don't believe that we really I don't believe I believe like Africans is Africans and niggas is niggas. But they trying to say that we both the same.
So, so is you saying that the people up top is niggas and the people at the bottom is Africans, or the niggas at the bottom is niggas, and the niggas at the top is Africans?
I would say the ones in the bottom is the Africans
And the
and the
motherfuckers at
ones
the top is the niggas?
yep.
Alright. Alright.
And the white people, them is the Japheth people. Them is Japheth and them. And the Asians and all them light motherfuckers. The Russians and all them is those is Japheth. So
So, so
it's
the
three,
Jap,
huh?
so the Japanese is the Eurasians.
Yep.
Hold it down real quick.
Yep.
So what did the people? Hey, so what was the towns or what was the places called that got flooded?
Let me think. Where was they at? It was like it was somewhere around what they call it, Chaldea.
One was Georgia. One was in
They
Georgia.
say like the Mount Ararat is where the word
What is something like sodomy or something like that?
around that, all that is around that same area, like Sodom
Yeah,
and
Sodom.
right, and all that area is like over, like that's northern, like the what they call like the Middle East.
Mhm.
That's all of that land.
So whenever they flooded the world, was it to get rid of? Was it because they wasn't able to be civilized, or
I believe it was because of them Nephilim.
what you
It,
mean?
it was to get rid of them Nephilims.
Mm.
Cause they it was like that was like a fucking it was a, how could I say it? It was like a perversion of nature. You know what I'm saying?
Hold on. So it didn't have nothing to do with the people. Uh, I guess going against God's ways, right? 'Cause that's what it was supposed to
I
be about.
believe it did. It had a part of it too though. Because they corrupted the people. It was to get rid of the people that was corrupted by them, and it was to get rid of them.
Now, would you say that the nepotisms is that what they call it?
Nephilim.
Nephilims? Would you say that they were they everywhere in the world, or just in I guess certain areas to where they say, well, as far as their area over there was just their world, and they really didn't know nothing else about the whole world.
Yeah, I say, yep. I say that area where they was at, because it don't really explain about like nowhere else.
Yo, shout out to y'all, man. Salute to the chat, salute to the panel. It's a deep conversation y'all having though. I ain't gonna lie though. I mean, some people don't probably like having this conversation, but y'all, it's a deep conversation. I love information. As far as the Nephilim go, the Nephilim was all over the earth. It wasn't just concentrated in the Middle East or in that area.
Right.
They have us to believe even to this day that North and South America was pretty much inhabited it until the motherfuckers from the old world came over here. That's why it's called the New World. It was the New World to certain individuals, but it was always people here.
Right.
As far as I think like if you really interested in this type of conversation and the beginning of humanity, people should look up, do research on Atlantis and Lemuria.
Right.
You'll find, I mean, like, man, look, I'm not finna go all out and just tell you everything. I'm just gonna
No, but
lead you in
let's
the right
build
direction.
off that. No, but let's build off that because where do that story come from?
Well, actually, it's supposed to come from ancient Egypt and ancient Greece, the story of Atlantis. So, I mean, also, depends. Like if you read, I forgot what it's called. The Bhagavad Gita or whatever the fuck. It's It's a book from India. It's supposed to be one of the oldest books up there. With one of the oldest books. It talks about the war between heaven and earth. It's an interesting story. Right. That also explains a lot. And then it's another guy named Michael Zarion. His last name is Tsarion. He wrote a story about Atlantis and Lemuria. And when you read it, dog, it's just like I mean, he did his research, man. He did research. You know, when you research shit like this, you can't just go off one source. Right. You have to look up multiple sources. Right. And he did.
That's how I do. Yeah. Nah, that's why I'm just agreeing. Like, yeah, you gotta take. You can't just stick with one thing. It's other sources. It's stuff out there that can probably add to what you. You know what I'm saying? Like a missing piece of the puzzle type shit.
Yeah, because life is a riddle. Right. I mean, like, ain't nobody just finna put shit out in plain sight for you to figure out. Because a lot of people making money off knowing the truth, and they don't want everybody to make that money. They don't. As many are called, but a few are chosen. And every society you live in is like that's why you have these secret societies. Right. They know shit that the rest of the people don't know, so they don't want to share this information because it gives them power. Right. So, it's kind of like saying. Last night I said this. I said, it's kind of like when people say that's the family secret. Yeah. You know what I mean? Like, I can't tell you. You ain't never supposed to tell the family secret. Right. I give you a little bit, but I ain't gonna tell you it all. You know what I'm saying? Because my oldest brother, he 33 degree Mason for the Scottish Rite or some shit like that. Right. And he don't tell me shit. I mean, he give me clues. He throw little doggy truths out there and shit. Right. You know what I'm saying? But when he see that I'm interested in all this and I want to know more, then he shut up. He don't tell me no more. So I just be like, all right, well, you know what, nigga, I'm gonna do my own research. Yeah, that's how our mama raised us. You know, if it's something you want to know, you research it. Now you got a lot of people that's anti-Bible, anti-Quran, anti-Egyptian Book of the Dead. Okay, that's their prerogative. That's on you. Don't push that shit on everybody else because you don't like it. Right. I'm not gonna force you to believe what I believe. And now, I don't believe in the Bible. Okay, I read the Bible though. I don't believe in the Quran. I am not a Christian. I am not a Muslim. I don't align myself with any religion. But those books was written for a reason. Right. The Bible is one of the oldest books on this planet. And for a motherfucker to sit here and say they won't read it, that just lets me know their level of intelligence. Right. That's all. I mean, ain't nothing wrong with reading the shit. Because if you read it, you can see a lot of similarities with what's going on today. This shit was going on thousands of years ago. The same shit. Same shit. So it's just like, you know, I mean, when they get to going off on some spaced out shit, my mama always told me, and a few other people said, you eat the meat and spit out the bones. For you vegetarians, you eat the fruit, you spit out the seeds. You know, you gotta read between the lines when you read shit like that. That's all. Right. Go ahead, learn how to. Yeah, you're right. You gotta learn how to, you know, whatever take what makes sense. The other shit, you know. Cause I love to read, bro. I got a library in my house. I built I got a few shelves and shit. I read a lot. I read a lot of books, and I also get online and Google shit and all that. But it's certain important books that I have that's very valuable to my information and my education and shit that I'm going to teach my son when he get older. Right. You know. So it's just like. Just because another motherfucker don't like something don't mean you shouldn't like it. Right. So, you know. I feel you know what I'm saying? Just because you want to be limited in your knowledge, that's on you. But that ain't stop me from
seeking more. You feel
Now
me?
you had asked me about this Atlantis shit, right? I'm gonna tease you a little bit, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So before it was Lemuria, it was Atlantis. And Atlantis was supposed to be where the highly intelligent beings lived. Okay. And they did have some type of connection with Egypt. But pretty much the story of the Bible goes that the angels, some of the angels got mad when God created man, because God made all the angels bow down to Adam. And if you read Genesis, he said, "Behold, he is one of us," because God used their genome, their DNA to create us. So apparently, we are one of them. But see. At first, this is, I mean, I'm not saying I actually agree with this story, but I'm just telling you this story.
Right. I know what you're saying.
Lucifer and his guys, they was like, man, fuck that. We ain't bowing down to that motherfucker. Why am I gonna bow down to him when you made me a fire and you made him a clay and dirt?
Right.
I'm not bowing down to him. So God was like, man, it's law. This the new law, man. You ain't like it, you gotta kick rocks. So, Lucifer was like, man, fuck that. We finna overthrow this nigga. So he got up and he found a couple of other motherfuckers that was gonna ride out with him and shit. And they was like, yeah, man, you right. Show you right, Ray. Show you right.
Right.
And we tried to motherfucking goddamn overthrow. And that's how we have the war in heaven. Described by the Bhagavad Vegeta. I can't pronounce that fucking shit but anyway, so they got kicked out of heaven, sent down here. Right. So the Christians will have you believe that, okay, well, they got sent down here to torment mankind and cause confusion amongst man. But in the Atlantis story, it's different. It's different. Mm-hmm. God wanted man to be dumb. He wanted man to be slaves. He didn't want man to be intelligent. He wanted to have total control over man, like how man has control at this time, has total control over AI. Right. So Lucifer sympathized. That's where you have the story of Adam and Eve when told motherfucker eat that apple.
Right.
So
he said, you will not surely die, but you will be, you will become like, he said, pretty much, you will be able to see.
Yeah.
And you will see. And you will have knowledge. Right. You have knowledge and you'll be able to see. That's what he was saying.
So when God saw that shit, he got like, yo, he said, what the fuck going on? Why y'all got clothes on? I want you motherfuckers to run around here butt ass naked.
Right. Like he said,
what y'all got clothes on for?
Who told you was naked?
Yeah. Now we're getting somewhere. So I'm finna wrap it up real quick. So the snake, the serpent, supposedly liberated these experiments. These was niggas. Because these was niggas. So
it sound like some nigga shit.
So they went to Egypt. They started some shit there, and then they went to Lemuria. Lemuria was positioned in the Pacific Ocean, where like Malaysia and Indonesia at. It's over there some fucking well. All right. Both of them seemed the same fate. They both sunk into the ocean. But the niggas went there and they tried to, do some liberation shit. So God got pissed off. Him and his angels in there, they got pissed off that the motherfucking goddamn niggas turned on them. They said, we're gonna have to make a change. So instead of giving our next experiment our DNA, we're gonna give them the DNA of the animals on the earth. So they gave them ape, chimpanzee, gorilla, that type of fucking DNA, and they felt that they were more submissive.
Oh shit!
Hey, this shit go deep. It's a rabbit hole. This is supposed to be the white people. This is how the white people are supposed to came about. So, but hey, man, look it up, y'all. Michael Zarian, that's his name.
I'm gonna look that shit. Hell yeah, because that shit connects to some shit that I kind of like. You know, you say I got my theory. That shit's connecting to some shit I had theories about.
I question everything, dog. I just don't let people tell me shit. And I be like, you right. No, I look shit up. I research it.
Right.
I question it.
That's how I am.
My mama was a Buddhist. She was on that Nam Myoho Renge Kyo shit. And
my homeboy's mom used to do that shit. My homeboy, when I was growing up, his mom used to do that. And my mom,
I learned a lot of spiritualism and how to become one with, the energy of the world.
Right.
Because of my mom, because of that. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And I don't discriminate about shit. Somebody on here, I don't know if it was yourself or another brother, but somebody said how the Arabs over there ain't the real Arabs. They not.
That's what I said.
They're not the real Arabs, because if you look at chronological shit,
right?
If you look at chronological shit, you have to. One thing you have to pay attention to is migrations. You have to pay attention to migrations. These people migrated from somewhere else into the land of milk and honey. So where did they come from? Let's ask about the Caucasians. Let's ask about the Hindu people. Let's ask about the Arabs. Where did these motherfuckers come from? They all came from Asia.
Asia.
They all came from Asia, bro.
I was gonna say that too, cause I've been studying this Aboriginal shit, and I heard them saying how those ones that they call the Native Americans, they said that they was mixed with Asian and fucking like, I guess what the motherfuckers is the what they call them motherfuckers, the Eskimos and shit.
The Eskimos, the original Eskimo. Man, look, man, now this shit it's a rabbit hole, bro. It's a rabbit hole. It's a documented history when the motherfuckers crossed the Bering Strait. They did not cross the Bering Strait 3,000 years ago. They try to tell us of millions of the Ice Age. That's what they say. Let me correct myself. No, because if you look at the history of what the fuck was going on in that land, in the Siberia and Asia at that time, and what is that? The Eastern Asia. When you look at what was going on, you had Genghis Khan and the horde of the Mongols. Right. They was tearing up everything. Them motherfuckers had to leave.
Right.
They had to leave. It wasn't no fucking Ice Age. It don't take no fucking ice bridge to cross over from fucking
Asia
over there. Yeah, from Asia to fucking Alaska. It don't take no land bridge to do that, bro. And then there's written history that the original inhabitants in that area did not get along with these motherfucking people that came over here.
Right.
This war that had happened. And then not only that, they had to deal with the Vikings coming over here trying to set up shop.
The Vikings and all that ain't old. They're old people. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So it's like, man, they always they change the history and try to make it seem like all melanated black niggas
is the same.
It's from Africa.
Right.
So as soon as you ask them, hey, oh man, it's a group of black people in Iran or Iraq. How did they get there? First thing they say is, oh, they got there through slave trade, through slavery.
Right.
So all we good for is just being fucking slaves. That's all we good for. I'm not gonna tell my son that shit. No, nigga, you more than that.
That's bullshit when we got fucking greats and fucking inventors and all that shit. But they were slaves. Look all the shit our
people made. Look all the accomplishments that we did.
Right. Look at us today. and how great niggas is, and motherfuckers can't fuck with us on a lot of levels.
So I just think a lot of this shit is conspiracy theories, indoctrination, and they're just trying to dumb niggas down. You know what I'm saying? And but it's just like everybody's entitled to disagree with things, and these discussions, they bring out the vital parts. You know what I'm saying? They help all us. We having these type of discussions without calling each other bitches and hoes and motherfuckers and shit. You know what I'm saying? We can have these type of conversations, but all the motherfucker got to do is do the research themselves. You just can't just sit here and just read something or you see something and then now you know every fucking thing. No,
Right.
it don't work like that.
Nah.
This shit is like school, nigga. You got to go through fucking first grade, second grade, third grade, nigga. This is like school, man.
It's like school. And then it's like, I heard a saying, they said to know that you know something is to know that you don't know nothing.
Yeah, I heard that too. Yep. And that's deep than a motherfucker when you dissect that shit. That shit kind of hurts your feelings, don't it?
Right. And it's true, because you be like, damn, even though I know all this shit, I really don't know shit.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And how you know that? And how you know that is you would think you know something.
Oh, this third drop. What's up, drop?
And how you know that? Cooling out. And how you know that is you would think you know something for a long time and then figure out you was wrong.
You was wrong.
The truth even changed.
Yeah. That hurt too. That shit hurt worse than what the fuck me and him just said.
Right.
Shit. You ain't lying.
That's some humbling shit.
I be that baby's father. Shit, you would go fucking 18 years, you Tesla come back. You be like, damn, I thought my whole fucking life. That's crazy, ain't it? It's just a lot of things that, imagine if you knew everything you didn't know and forgot everything you know and you would know more. That's crazy.
Yes, it's shit. Life is deep, man. And you know, I just say shit. I'm learning every day, you know what I'm saying? Every day I learn a little bit more.
I never forget something my old man told me, man. Rest in peace to him. Me and his relationship wasn't really the best, but he tried to make amends before he died, like a few years and shit, and I accepted it. And but he gave me some jewels one time, man. I was a little younger, man, and I was like, yeah, man, you know, I was going through a hard time with this broad I was messing with. And I was like, me and him, Pop, we drove up to this park. I bought him something to drink, and I had my little drink. Me and him just sitting up at the park, we drinking and shit. We talking, and I'm just telling him my business and shit. And then I said, Daddy, I was like, man, why is this shit happening to me? I said, why is this happening to me? He looked at me. He twisted that cap off. He took a drink off that motherfucking bottle. He put it back on, and he said, son, it's because you're weak. You being weak. I raised that. He said, I didn't teach you that. If I'm talking to you on the phone, I will tell you to be weak. And I was like, that was the greatest advice he ever gave me.
Right. Some simple shit.
Some simple shit, man. And I live by that shit to this day. I don't go through I don't have them problems today.
Facts.
I don't have them problems no more. And I need to hear that from my old man. You know what I mean? I ain't mean to get off the subject, though. My bad, yo.
It'd be that simple shit that just snap a nigga back into reality. Hell yeah. That's just real. That should remind me of that thing Truth Zone be showing. When what was the name? Morgan Freeman when he's talking to that little dude.
Oh, you talking about on Lean On Me?
Yeah. I was talking to him. That's it. You smoke crack, don't you?
Yeah, I remember that line.
Yes, sir.
Shit.
Yeah, man. Shit. Yeah, the
Yeah,
most
man.
school. What?
I'm sorry. Go ahead, brother. You was finna
Nah, I
say
just said
something.
that the most school nigga. You know what I'm saying? They just hit you with some regular old facts, like, you know, and then you'll get it. You know what I'm saying? They ain't gotta say
Man,
no
I used to
sophisticated shit.
I used to challenge my teachers, and once my eyes got awoken to knowledge itself, I started challenging my teachers and asking questions, and they
Right.
used to always kick me out the class or
Right. It's like they don't want you to, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Then they get to ducking your questions and shit.
Yeah, go to the principal office and
Right.
this and that. And I'm just asking questions. I want to know.
I know.
You know,
I'm
my
like, why
grandmama.
y'all
I want
niggas is
to
hiding?
know. I want to know why my grandmama want me to go to fucking church every Sunday. Why in the fuck I gotta go to church every Sunday? And why
Right.
I gotta put some fucking money in the collection plate? Hey, I want
All
to
that.
say this too about the collection
Good.
plate. Hold on, if I'm
Go
too
ahead.
loud, let me know, please,
Go
y'all.
ahead. No, you
Cause I'm on
good.
my other phone.
You good.
But I'm gonna tell you something about the collection plate. Have you noticed, like, when you went to church when you was younger, or if you still go to church now, right? You go in there, right? You
Yeah.
chilling and shit, and then when the motherfucking people come around with the collection plate, have you ever noticed that they ain't never smiling? They looking mean in the motherfucker, and they always be big. I don't give a fuck if it's a female or a male. They always be some big bone motherfucker. Like, you better put some money in this fucking plate. They'll never smile.
Right. Right.
They'll never smile. They come around with the plate. They looking like very intimidating.
Right.
So I
It
went to this
is.
church. I went to this church, dog. It was down the street from O Block in Chicago. Where O Block is. My ex-girlfriend used to go there. So she made me go with her one day, man. I ain't like the pastor, man. I was sitting in there, and the motherfucking goddamn collection plates started going around. I just looked at that shit and passed it to the next motherfucker, right?
Yeah.
He must have saw me do it. So he said some shit that I ain't like.
Yeah.
That motherfucker said, if you ain't gonna put no money in that plate, he said, don't come back. It'll be great.
Right.
And I said, oh yeah? Okay.
All right. No, you was ready to cut. You ready. Man, fuck you.
I said, okay, that was the last time I ever went to that motherfucking church, man.
Right.
Corey Brooks. I think that's his name, Corey Brooks.
And I can't stand that. I can't stand church, man. That shit's so fucking fake, man.
Dog, you know why I go to church? I ain't been in a while, but the only reason I go to church, bro, is to listen to the music. I love gospel music.
Right.
And it depends on the pastor too, because it's some good pastors out here, bro.
Yeah,
Like,
I done been to some. I can't lie and say I ain't been to no cool like services in church. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But some shit is bullshit. You know?
Yeah. And you can tell when you walk
bullshit. And I was like, man, this is fake shit. I could tell. You know what I'm saying? But then I done been to some genuine shit where I felt, you know, I felt that, you know, I felt love, you know what I'm saying?
I feel you.
But I done felt some fake shit too, like, man, come on, man. You know what I'm saying? Motherfucker get the all that kind of shit. I'm like,
yeah, I don't feel
what the game? You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers fainting and shit and shaking and like motherfucker pastor come and touch you on the head and then motherfucker fall and start shaking and shit. Come on, man. Then the motherfucker try to push you and your ass don't budge and shit.
They be smacking the shit out of motherfuckers and shit.
Yeah, no, man. I said that's cap. That's cap.
Hey, what Joe
Stop
Pesci
the
say?
cap.
Get the fuck out of here.
Right.
Fuck out of here,
Yeah,
man.
I'll be like, nigga. Yeah, some of that shit just be. I'll be like, man, y'all niggas is capping, dude. That's the cap.
Yeah, I didn't been to Mosque Miriam with Minister Louis Farrakhan. Do this thing and I ain't gonna lie, it was a good experience. I ain't gonna lie. The brother be saying some shit that I agree with. I don't agree with some stuff he say, but the times that I went there, he was on point, you know. And I even went to a Savior's Day one time. I went to one of them. The only thing I didn't like about the Savior's Day, it was like these motherfuckers spent damn near 1 to 2 hours, dog, begging for donations. I didn't like that shit.
Right.
I was like, that shit rubbed me the wrong way. But you know, I'm open to knowledge. I listen. If a motherfucker
the message
making
be
some sense,
I can get something out of the message, you know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Even though all the other shit be on some bullshit, I still be like listening for the message and the lessons and shit.
Nigga, I done bumped into bums on the train, nigga, in the bus. And the motherfuckers done gave me some motherfucking jewels. You know what I mean?
Right. That's what we was talking about, I think, yesterday. We got on that.
There's one old head, he said, young brother, he said, you don't want to be like me. He said, I'm a living example for you. He said, it's my way of showing you some knowledge. You don't want to be like me, my life. You don't want to live this. You don't want to do this. I'll never forget that man. Straight up. That shit be real, man. This is like, what's that old ass Crash Dummy commercial? You can learn a lot from a dummy.
Yep, that's real.
You know what one thing you learn from the dummy is not to be a dummy.
Right.
That's the first thing you learn from them.
Right. Or learn from other people's mistakes.
Mm-hmm. I learn from other people. I tell them I'm a Gemini, dog. And my woman, she a Gemini. But she a June Gemini. I'm a May Gemini. So I'm a little more, what's the word? I'm a little more sympathetic than her. Okay. And I tell a motherfucker, dog, don't tell me your problems, bro. Like you want to hear, like you want my advice. Mm-hmm. Don't tell me your problems. Now, if you just want me to listen to you, then you need to say that. Right. This is what I tell motherfuckers. You got to say that, bro. Like, hey man, I just need you to hear me out. Okay, no problem. I got you. But if you just come out venting and talking shit, you ain't gonna like what I got to say, because I'm gonna keep it real. That's just I'm not gonna sugarcoat it, bro. And I ain't as bad as my girl. You know, she don't give a fuck. So it's just like she gonna fuck your feelings. That's what she on. You know what I'm saying? Right now, feelings don't matter. You know, so I just be like, when I talk to people, I just be, I try. Y'all done seen me on these panels sometimes. Sometimes I be trolling. I get up here, man. I have fun, man. You know, I don't really mean nothing by it. But all the time, it's just like, yeah, man, at the end of the day, I want everybody to do good. I don't wish no bad on nobody. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. But don't get up on these panels and tell people your problems and expect them not to say shit.
What they say, don't tell me that shit sugar or something like that.
Right. And I'm like, nigga, it might hurt when I'm about to say. I'm gonna tell you leave that bitch. I'm gonna tell you fuck them kids. I'm gonna tell you shit you don't want to hear. They ain't your kids, nigga. What the fuck are you taking care of some kids that ain't yours for? You know what I'm saying? I'm just keeping it 100. I'm keeping it 100, man. And I tell my guys, I said, dog, don't. When you get unbearable, I be like, hey man, dog, don't talk to me. And I'll talk to you later.
Right.
I don't even want to hear that shit, bro.
That's
Like,
why I
what the
see.
fuck you
That's how
doing?
True gonna be doing niggas. Like, man, hey, come on, y'all, damn, enough's enough. Shit, I be
Hey,
feeling.
nigga, yeah, I hear you, bro. Go ahead, you got it.
Nah, I just, I see why he be doing that because I be feeling the same way. Like, man, after a while, man, it just be like, come on, dude, shit.
Hey, man, you could tell sometimes motherfuckers who be miserable, bro. Their life ain't going the way they want it to. Like,
Right,
niggas get on these panels and they be up here all the time
right.
and they just be up here arguing with motherfuckers all the time.
Every fucking day, like, god damn, nigga.
Is something ain't right? Or they drinking and getting drunk? Cause I drink,
Right,
I do my thing, but I don't get up here all the time and
right,
be trying to get drunk and argue with motherfuckers. Sometimes I'll be like, man, it's a nigga up here, and then I cash up Truth and be like, yeah, man, get that nigga off the panel, man. I'll do that shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm tired of hearing this nigga. You know what I'm
right.
saying? But
Drop a bag on that nigga. Fuck.
yeah, but some niggas mean well. But honestly, this shit is kind of like therapy because some people
It
probably
is,
need
man.
it.
It is. But some
It's
motherfuckers
kind
need
of
to
like
sit back.
therapy.
Some niggas need to just shut up and listen.
You right, but sometimes we need to listen too.
True that too.
Maybe that person going through something in their life, and all it takes is for a motherfucker to listen to them. That'll
Right.
save their life. They won't consider taking their life. You know what I
True
mean?
that. True that.
They just need somebody to listen to them. But a wise person will know these situations. You'll be able to
Right.
tell.
You can
You know
tell
what I'm
what.
saying?
Yeah.
Like, oh man, this nigga going
Cause
through something, man. Let him vent.
that's what me and I think it was Valley. Me and Valley was talking one night, and we was talking about how you need discernment when it comes to certain people. You know what I'm saying? It's like some people you gotta come at them this way. You know what I'm saying? Kind of like what you just said. Like you gotta have that discernment to know what they going through. You know what I'm saying? Like you can tell when
Yeah,
they on some bullshit, or you could tell when they really going through some shit.
it's that common courtesy thing.
Right.
Motherfucker has some common courtesy. It ain't just for men; it's for women too. Cause women go through a lot of shit. So sometimes motherfuckers gotta understand. Like, man, she probably had a bad day.
Right. It's kind of like putting yourself in their shoes and looking at it from their view.
Yeah, man. I mean, mental illness is a motherfucker nowadays. A lot of people got PTSD, man. You got your military people that went over there and fought in Iraq and Afghanistan. They got their PTSD. And then you got niggas that's from the hood.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? From the old town USA. And goddamn, they didn't want this shit there.
Right.
So it's like,
or you got motherfuckers that's traumatized from their childhood.
Yeah.
It's
like a motherfucker always told me, you never know what the next person going through.
Right.
You never know. And it's just like, motherfucker smile on your face, you know what I'm saying, and be all cool, but you don't know when they go home, what the fuck going on with them. You know
they
what I'm saying?
smile in your face all the time. They want to take your place.
Right.
Zone, what's good, boy?
What's up with you? No legs. What's up with you, nigga? Y'all niggas put that link, man. Look. Shout out to the Miss K-Dub. K-Dub, I gotta ask you a question real quick. Y'all go ahead. Give me like 10 more minutes.
All right. Yeah, that's real, man.
Yeah, man.
You never know what nobody going through.
Y'all be having some good topics. Y'all niggas was talking about a lot of good shit earlier. and I couldn't come up early because I was busy and shit. But y'all be like, when certain people get on the panels, man, and they talk some real shit, I'd be like, all right, man, I could talk with this guy or this female. Now I could see what's going on. You know what I'm saying? Motherfucker got knowledge. Somebody done brought some knowledge to the motherfucking house.
Right.
I look at it, you know.
Right. That's
So,
when I like to, get up, you know what I'm saying, when some niggas is, cooking and shit, man. You know, when that fuck
yeah.
shit start coming, then I'm about, I'll fall back, you know what I'm saying? Or
Well,
sometime
no,
I'll jump in that shit too.
sometimes that should be for entertainment purposes
Right.
only.
Right,
You know,
right.
you just get it off. You know, y'all get
Yeah,
it off, and then after that, motherfuckers get over that shit, and niggas
right.
building again. I
Yeah,
ain't
let's
seen that
get
shit
back on the
happen a lot
bill.
of
Right.
times. Yeah, so
But then motherfuckers
niggas,
just overdo that shit sometime, and then that shit get like, man, all right, man, enough's enough, man.
yeah, I feel you. Yeah,
That's
we
when
got
niggas
our
be ready to
trolls.
start. That's when niggas be ready to start dropping bags and shit on niggas. Like,
Hey, but you know what? I think that us as indigenous Americans, our voices ain't really being heard. We ain't loud enough. You know, like on some of these mainstream debate channels, like
right.
lately, we ain't been getting invited over there. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And I just be
I've
like,
been
man,
noticing a lot of stuff that we be talking about. It's rubbing off in their conversations. You see what I'm saying? And they're not
yeah,
knowing it, but I be hearing shit that we been saying, and they're incorporating that into what they're saying. So I'm like,
yeah,
it is actually getting out. It's not, you know what I'm saying? It's like, it's kind of like, we planting seeds and then we watching it sprout. Cause I'm hearing more and more people incorporating a lot of talking points that we've talked about, and they're incorporating that into their message. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. I could agree with you on that. I've been saying that as well.
Right.
I've been saying that as well. So
And it's getting
I
big because
mean,
it's like, if I be going on TikTok and I'll be like, nigga, them motherfuckers is on that shit hard over there.
oh yeah.
Like, damn, yeah. I said, man, they be like if ain't nothing going on YouTube, I go over there and then it'd be like a whole lot of niggas on that Aboriginal shit over there.
I don't fuck with TikTok, man, but I'm probably finna start.
Right. I
I'm
wasn't fucking with it either, but one day, I think I was on Smoke Signal channel, and somebody that was over there from the Aboriginal community came on the panel and shit. And they was telling him that he should try and do his show on TikTok and YouTube. And then he said, "Yeah, I might try that, right?" And when he said that, I said, "Man, I might try that shit." And I went and set my shit up, and then my shit, started taking off and shit over there.
Oh
And
yeah.
yeah, I was like, "Damn," you know what I'm saying? I said, my shit's my shit's blowing up. My shit blew up fast and shit. Now the other day they was telling me you can go live now, and they were saying they offered me like sponsorships and shit. Like I can start like selling products on my channel and shit.
Oh, that's what's up.
Yeah, I said, man, this shit. I said, TikTok is popping. It's like there's niggas over there. You know what I'm saying? They got a bunch of niggas like lives like this right here. I go over there right now and get it on a live and shit and get into some Aboriginal shit. You know what I'm saying? And chop it up with them and shit. There's a whole bunch of motherfuckers over there. Niggas spitting, dropping hella fucking game. Nigga. I done met a whole lot of Aboriginals over there. I got like shit, 1,000 some followers and shit. And
Damn, Captain Crunch.
I've only been over there like about 3 months, 4 months. And my
For
shit
real?
already up to like almost 2,000 followers on that motherfucker.
What's your channel called? Let me follow you.
Same shit.
Captain Crunch?
Yep. And I don't even do nothing but just post little shit that I do on YouTube. My little shorts. That's all I do. I just post my shorts. Like I make a short, I'll share it on my YouTube, and then I'll share the same short on there. Every time I create a short, I'll upload it on my channel, and then I go and upload it on TikTok.
Let me go see if I can find Captain Crunch on motherfucker. God damn it. Yeah, I'm gonna look for you on there, man.
Yep. Yeah, that's just. I was like, damn, they was talking about taking it away and shit. And I was like, damn, man, that shit is kind of cool because like a lot of the videos, I like how you can upload your videos and shit, and then a lot of the videos on there you can download them.
I don't understand their lives though, like how the lives is on TikTok. I don't understand how to work them shits.
It's kind of like YouTube. Yep. It's like the same way you do on YouTube. And then they'll like people will just run into your shit. You know what I mean? Like when people be scrolling and shit, sometimes they'll just scroll and then they end up scrolling in your shit.
Nigga, there's a shitload of Captain Crunches on this bitch.
Yeah, I think I got a number. I forgot my. Let me see.
Yeah, cause I be trying to collaborate with people, man.
Yeah, man, I was surprised, like, you know what I'm saying, how many Aboriginal like channels was over there.
You gotta start a new
Huh?
You gotta start a new what do you
channel?
call it? Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking about that too. I was gonna, start doing like an information type of channel.
Shit, that's cool, dog.
So how the live stream work on TikTok? What's the live shit? Do they got like open panels and shit over there on TikTok too?
Yeah.
Just like this?
Yeah.
Somebody need to go over there then.
Right. You can
You
get
make it
your
sound like everybody's over there on TikTok.
That's a whole nother troll world. Yep.
I don't see how that. I'm gonna start a page over there too, man.
Yeah, it's down there just like YouTube, nigga.
The Seven Dimensions said they call box. They said they call boxes. It's in TikTok language. It's called they call boxes. That's what the panels are called. So I don't
They
run
call
about
them
TikTok.
boxes.
I never had a
Yeah.
TikTok.
It's kind of like what's that one they used to have where them niggas be they be on the phone and shit, and it be like a whole bunch of niggas on the phone. They used to have that one nigga on there, Whack 100.
Mm.
He used to always be on that shit. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Damn, what the fuck they call that shit?
It's called the Clubhouse.
Clubhouse. That's how it reminded me of Clubhouse, but you could see everybody.
See everybody.
You feel me?
Everybody. Yeah, I'm gonna start one up, and I'm gonna check you out, Cap Crunch.
Yeah, it's Captain Crunch ENT, like
All
entertainment,
right. Yeah.
all in small letters. Captain Crunch ENT.
Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna start a page. Go over there and see if I can get it crack-a-lacking. Me and the Crunch. Yeah, because if you go live, dog, I'll come up there and shoot the shit with you.
Right.
Man, I'm willing to go live on anybody's page and shit, tell you the truth, man. If it ain't got nothing going on, hell
Hey,
yeah,
Lord,
I
you got
want
that
to come
static
on.
again, nigga. That shit sound like you got a ball of a piece of paper in the background.
Live with it, fuck nigga. Live with it. What you want me to do? You want me to suicide that shit?
Man, nigga, I don't give for what you do. Hey, what? Said Lord, your shit popping. Clay, go ahead and come on Lord's on his channel.
Ooh.
Somebody said, Lord, your shit popping. Yeah, this is Mike.
Your microphone, man. That nigga got a radio CB connected to his shit.
Oh, shut up, nigga. I be rotating between my headsets because these motherfuckers be going out on me, man.
Right.
And these motherfuckers ain't no good, dog. I think I cleaned it too much. I used too much alcohol on the bitch and it's starting to fry. Yeah.
Yep.
I got OCD with these motherfucking headsets, bro.
Yeah.
These earbuds, I can't stand shit being on them when I put them in my ears because I think that whatever's on them be crawling around in my ear and shit. I got like a phobia or something now.
That nigga got bed bugs in his earphones.
Bed bugs in that bitch, nigga. Ticks, like ticks and fleas on it. I be thinking like ticks and shit.
Nah,
I got like a whole little kit, dog, that I be cleaning my shit with. Q-tips.
yeah, you got to get them Q-tips and some alcohol. Yeah, I do the
Yeah,
same shit.
I got Q-tips soaking in alcohol.
Right.
Every time I take them off and put them in the case, I just clean them up real quick. I think I used too much alcohol on that set right there.
Right.
I got 2 sets of the same kind.
Me too.
Yeah,
I got like 3 of them.
yeah.
I get tired of having to charge them bitches, so I bought 2 of them. Like fuck that.
Yeah,
I always got one charged up.
that's what I be doing.
That's why I said, nigga, I'm gonna give me 2 phones, 2 Bluetooth earphones, because I get tired of that charge. You got to charge a battery. You know what I'm saying? I just got a backup. I can have you a backup.
I know the backup is, nigga, that's crucial right there. You gotta have a backup headphones.
Right.
Right now.
Plus, the motherfuckers break too easy and shit. Sometimes the motherfucker, you know what I mean? You fuck around and end up breaking them bitches, then you gotta. I said, well, shit, I'm gonna just have me a backup pair just in case I break one. I still have one till I get another one.
Yep. That's exactly what I said. And that's what that motherfucker called too on my phone when I plug it in. It's called backup earbud. Yeah.
Right.
But bro, earlier we was talking about that alien shit, right?
Yeah.
And what if the alien shit, dog, is the super soldier program? Remember who's we talking to when we was talking about the concentration camps?
I think Jazz.
I don't know if it was Jazz, but we was talking about the concentration camps, and they was saying all of them dudes that was in there, they was looking like they was starving and shit. Sort of like these Ozempic motherfuckers today.
Right.
So I'm thinking that the whole alien shit is them motherfuckers right there. They had to like shrink down and go through all type of testing in order to be able to function inside them little drones and shit.
Yeah. I mean, unless they, like how they say that, like the image of what they say that aliens look like.
Yeah.
Well, they got the little small body with them big ass heads.
The niggas got them motherfucking loaf of bread heads, nigga.
Man, them Yakub heads.
Yeah, nigga.
Y'all niggas talking about the Grays.
The Grays.
That's they call them. They call them the Grays. But all the time is I mean, for a person to think that we the only fucking living organism in this fucking galaxy beyond the planet Earth. I'm like, come on, man, how?
If them motherfuckers say they looking
right.
for,
if we exist, then why can't something else?
Hey, if them motherfuckers say they looking for volunteers to go to the moon, all you gotta do is come down and sign up. But take it.
What'd you say?
I said they say you can come down and sign up and they'll go to the moon, right? But there's a 50% chance that you might die on the way there. Would you go?
Hell no.
What about if you made it? You wouldn't go?
Nah. Shit, I don't want to go to I don't want to go.
You don't want, I don't want to go to another planet.
Fuck, I'm cool here. Shit, that's them motherfuckers want to see all that other shit. I'm like,
yeah, I gotta agree with you on that one.
right. I don't care about all that shit. I'm cool with just being here, nigga. That's why curiosity killed a cat.
There was a show back in the day I think it was called Cosmic Slop or some shit like that.
Yeah.
And it was hosted by this old school singer. The motherfucker that used to make them fucking songs about I can't remember.
George Clinton. You talking about George Clinton?
Yeah. Oh yeah, George Clinton. Yeah.
Remember that show, the Cosmic Slop show?
Yeah, I remember that.
The show.
Hey, remember when the aliens came and it was like, yeah, we'll clean up the water. They turned the Statue of Liberty to gold. Remember that shit? And it was like, all we want is all your black people. They had a test. They had the paper bag test. And they took all the black people, right?
Yeah.
And they was like, they tell them what they was going to do with the black people. What if some shit like that happened? The aliens came down and they said, yeah, we came for the black people.
Right. I don't know. I might go.
You might go?
Yep.
Damn, nigga, why?
That might be God. Shit.
That might be.
It might be guys sending them up, to come get us. Shit.
Why would he use aliens?
I mean, they might look like aliens to us, but that might be that's what the angels is. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but God can make anything he want. Why would he
Right.
send the poor little motherfuckers to get you?
Huh?
Why would God send some little ass gray motherfuckers to get you? He can create anything he want.
Right. I don't know. Shit. I don't know. I just say, man, ain't no telling what God might use. Shit.
Okay, now that scenario right there. Now, what if they come and they say we came for all the white people? Would you fight to go?
Hell no.
What? It's the same motherfuckers though, dog. And God.
That shit gonna go against my what I'm saying. Nah, I don't believe that. I think this is the devil.
Oh shit! So if they coming to get the white people, you ain't gonna try to go. You just gonna try to go if they came and got the black people.
Yep.
What if they just tell you they came to get the black people and you believed them, but when you got on the fucking ship,
Right.
they was transporting you like
I know.
like
I'm be like, I
transatlantic.
got deceived.
Nigga,
Damn.
this
They got
transgalactic
me.
slave trade, nigga.
They got me. Damn.
Nigga, they
Hey,
tricked you like they
right.
did back in the day on the boats. Nigga, they
Right.
tricked
I
colors.
done got. I guess I got deceived. Shit.
You're part of the first transgalactic
Right.
slave trade, nigga.
I'm gonna be mad at them. Like, fuck. Let me out.
Yeah. Hey,
No,
you
you're
probably
not
should have
going
got
nowhere. Like, damn.
look, nigga. I
Sleep
would
paralysis in that motherfucker.
my
Ah.
this is the mentality I think that motherfuckers have when it comes to this type of now you know what I'm starting to second guess my opinion about niggas being tricked into slavery.
Right.
I mean, think about it. If they come there with a black agenda, maybe
Uh.
it was like, they taking all the black people, they want to go, they want to take us somewhere. And black people was like, it's only black people allowed.
Right.
Maybe they thought the same thing you thought, Captain Crunch. When they saw the white folks, they was like, oh, this God.
Yeah.
You think that's the case?
I'm like, how the fuck did they trick them to get their land and shit?
I
That's
wonder if
true.
they came over here and they was like, they went over to Africa and they showed up and them Africans thought they was gods. And they was
Right.
like, come on the boat, come on. And they thought that they was taking them to heaven or some shit.
Right.
They
Because they did say they came with that Bible and Christianity and shit.
from over here, yeah. But I don't think it was white people that did it. I think it was black people. If anything, the only way you can enslave a race of people is by the same race enslaving themselves.
You think what you call that? Where they what do they call them? Where they it's kind of like a like somebody that got like they like a sellout. Like a sellout. Like they sold their people out type of shit. Like they working for the enemy type shit.
Mm,
Somebody within your own people. You see what I'm saying?
mm-hmm.
Cause that seems like that's their tactic, Like they always when we get like a group or something, they always get somebody inside to work for them. to infiltrate. You know what I'm saying? Like the CIA and shit.
Yeah, it could be.
I
But
think, like you said, what if they came over here and it was one of our own that started working for them to come against that, our, you know what I'm saying? Like they was working for the enemy, and that's how they overcame us.
What's the conversation now? I think we're talking about aliens. They're talking about being infiltrated. Now, what's the conversation here?
It kind of like how did we lose, like our land to
Man,
them?
I'm gonna play devil's advocate. What if niggas ain't really never had no land? Y'all mentioned earlier, somebody said there are different galaxies and star constellations, so it's got to be other life. Well, what if we are the only motherfuckers that exist? Nope, nothing else. Yeah, I'm playing devil's advocate right now.
we not the only motherfuckers that exist. We got lions, tigers,
I
bears.
know that. I know as far as wildlife stuff like that. I'm talking about outside of that.
Ain't no outside of that, nigga.
Yeah, it is.
What? What's outside of that?
What's outside the ice wall, nigga?
What's
What if
outside?
there is no ice wall, nigga? How do y'all know? Have you been to the ice wall? Have you seen it? I'm challenging you
No.
niggas today. All right, then, exactly.
No, I'm just saying though. That'd be cool though if that shit was real though. It was the Admiral Byrd. Was he real?
What did you say?
Admiral Byrd, was he a real person?
Yeah, of course. If you're going off of historical documents, if you're going off history, yeah, then he's a real person. Then I thought I had some motherfucking beans, man. I ain't got no goddamn beans. No beans. Need some red beans and rice, man. God damn. You said, yeah, he is a real person. You hear me? What do you think,
Yeah.
man? I want to ask you, what do you think outside of the ice wall that we need to know about? Do you think there's other civilizations like us outside of that motherfucker? Do you think going outside of there it leads you to the fifth dimension? I
No,
heard a nigga say that on the video. I heard a nigga say, man, outside the ice wall, that's where the fifth dimension is.
I just think it's strange that we don't know what the end of the earth look like.
You said what?
I just think it's strange that we don't know what the end of the earth looks like.
We don't know what the end of the earth. If you're going off of their maps, yeah, then you can see. But that ice wall map, nigga, that's somebody in the goddamn studio apartment made that ice wall map.
Hey, but it's like the powers that be won't allow people to go past that far. You know what I'm saying?
Damn, I could have sworn I had some. You say it again?
I was saying the powers that be, like, the government or whoever's, got the power to stop you. It's strange, or that they won't let nobody go that far. You know what I'm saying? Like, why is they holding people back from even going? You know what I'm saying? So it must be something that they hiding.
I don't think it's a wall though. I think it's elevated in some places, but I don't think it's a wall. I do think it's a some type of enclosure. But
It's
not
something. It's something because they hiding they hiding motherfuckers from knowing. But they know, but they ain't.
think they hide. I mean, I don't think they hide.
I mean, why won't they? I mean, why is they holding people away from it?
They not. Ain't nobody going out there, bro.
I mean, if a motherfucker really wanted to, they won't let you.
Okay,
If you had the money and all that to do it,
how do you know that the motherfuckers that really wanted to didn't go out there and they're not coming back?
the Admiral Byrd.
Admiral Byrd was in the military.
I know, and they wouldn't even let him go that fucking far.
He did.
I know he went that far. Then they told him, "You got that's it."
Nah, that
He said
nigga. They
he
didn't
said
tell
there's a place the size of the United States out there. That's what he said.
Right,
a lot of places
but
inside the United States. But I'm
but
saying
that,
that
after they took control of his plane and all that, and they told him, "Hey, man,
think about
you gotta go back, dog. You can't
think about it.
you don't came too far. That's it. That's it.
Who did that?
The powers that be,
The powers that be.
the whoever was in power
That's
that took control of his plane and all that shit.
you
They
can't
told him, "Hey, go back.
you can't
Don't
take
tell them about this. And
control
you do
hard.
this, or we gonna kill your ass and
Nah.
your family. Now
Now look,
go back and just keep this shit hush hush, or we gonna come see you."
Talking about the other race of people. That's what it was. Another
Whoever
race
the
of
fuck
people that
it
did that.
was, yeah, whoever it was, he went over there and they told her, "Hey, okay? You came too far. We gonna let you go back and just don't do too much."
man, that's some spookism type shit. I think the
What
story.
else do you believe, man? What you got?
I know. I'm about to tell you.
Go ahead.
I think the story about Admiral Byrd is a legendary story, right? Because ain't nobody doing that shit. For one, you got to imagine how far Antarctica is from the mainland, right? The only way you can get to a place like that is if you have military intervention. Most people don't have military intervention. Even the billionaires don't have that.
Right.
But what?
I said right.
So if you are a millionaire or billionaire or trillionaire and you go out there, ain't nothing protecting you. There could be fucking a whole fucking pack of fucking polar bears out there. You can't shoot all of them, nigga.
So
So
that's the only reason a military nigga did it. That's what you're saying?
yeah, because he had protection.
Right.
Now I don't think nobody took control of his plane like a remote control and shit like that. But I do think that they refused to pay for him and protect him if he did go out there.
Yeah, that's what he said in the document that something took control of his plane while he was out there. I guess whatever was on that land, that's what he said though. So
Right.
yeah, you know how that
He
go.
said that. And it's like,
Yeah,
why would he add that for, what is he getting out of adding that?
Mystery, shock, and awe. That's what you get out of that, man. To make a good story, you got to give it some sass. You got to give it something that's going to catch people's attention. Sort of like the Bible did. The Bible wouldn't be such a fucking mysterious book if it didn't have all that spookism in it. If it was just
Right.
flat out telling you the truth, motherfuckers
Okay.
wouldn't read that shit.
Okay, but what if he was actually telling the truth?
Then if he was telling the truth, then you have a story on your hand that nobody can prove.
Right.
But if he was
But,
exaggerating, then we have a story on our hand that's provable. And
there's technology that can do that.
what is it called?
Shit, remote control.
Remote control. Okay. So I got you. I got what you're saying.
I mean, look up the plane that he was in, and when did he do this shit? In like the 50s, the 60s? I don't know, bro.
Yo,
I mean,
it's a
the technology that we got is like the shit that we can do now. They could do years before they even reveal it to us.
You right though. I ain't gonna lie about that. You right about that.
So you're saying that the United States, somebody in the United States control that nigga plane?
No.
I said the United States.
No.
I'm not saying the United States, but I'm saying like the elites or whoever, the powers that's
what
behind
dude
the
was
scenes.
saying. What he said when he got over there, where he was at, wherever he drove through or wherever the fuck he went, over there. Whatever the fuck he got in contact with over there, control his plane, bro.
So
Now, I ain't saying the United States. I ain't saying the elites. I don't know who the fuck over there. I don't even know what the fuck he was talking about over there. He said he seen animals and other different species, whatever. But he said something control his plane.
Right. And
Yeah.
some people say that that's the Aryans.
You know they got a technology right out there in Antarctica where they put some shit over the ice and they can read the ice and they can see what's under the ice, like deep within the ice.
So hold on. Let me get this straight. So y'all saying that Admiral Byrd went over the ice wall. He said he's seen other life forms over the outside of the ice wall.
Yeah, I mean you can pull the video up, but
He said
do you believe him though?
He said it was a hole in the ice that takes you to the inside of the earth.
But give me a second. I'm gonna put a video. But give me a minute.
And this shit coming out his mouth. So
matter of fact, truthful, you can show. Hey, what's up, Clay? Going ahead, nigga. What's happening with you, country boy?
What up with you?
What's up with you, man? I was gonna say, truthful, you gonna share the video? You can share it. But give me a second. I got you.
But they're just like, all right, when y'all, you about to say something?
No, go ahead.
They're just like, all right, alien. Y'all ain't really just sat there and thought about it. Take the A off, put the spell the shit backwards. You got Neil A. Who is Neil A?
Neil Armstrong.
Right. So that's where they got alien from, bro. That shit ain't real.
That shit ain't.
So Clay, you saying aliens ain't real, bro?
No.
My nigga, aliens is
I'm
real.
gonna say this.
Go look at the surface of Mars on Google Earth, nigga. That shit is real, nigga. Aliens.
The what on Mars? See, I don't believe in planets.
Look, alien.
Hold on. Pause the VHS tape. Pause. Y'all moving too fast for me right now. Pause the tape.
See, all that Roswell shit is fake.
Right.
The Area 51 shit is fake. Like,
no, you can't.
Why would they lie? Let me ask you a question, bro. Why would they lie? Hold on, hey, K-Dub, what's up with your twinkle toes? I was gonna ask you something quick, K-Dub. Do you want the keys back? She done went on a hiatus again. I don't know what's going on. Shout out to my baby.
On a hiatus.
KW.
If you need me to get them, I will.
Put your email in the back again, because I'll be deleting my screenshots. So
well, I'm gonna say this in a quicker form. You got Operation Paperclip, where a lot of German goddamn scientists came down here to the United States. You got old boy who owned NASA, Warner Von Braun, whatever his name is. He best friends with Walt Disney. All these motherfuckers is Nazis. All these some bitches came down here and did just fake ass science experiments. But I ain't gonna say they fake, but they were scientists and some of them was Nazis.
Let me ask you a question, bro. I won't cut you, bro. You say you don't believe in planets. I'm saying what's the agenda to tell everybody about these aliens, these other life forms, these different planets, if it's all a lie? What was their main goal or agenda to do that?
I tried to tell you, one of Von Braun was the one who came up with this NASA shit. And I'm gonna say this, bro. Shit crazy. You got a picture of the globe, right? In 1926, which I went to the 1927, which I went to the moon in 1969. How do you got a picture of the Earth already? Like, yeah, I mean, a picture of how the shit is. Like,
you cannot take a picture of the Earth because you got to be far away from so far.
That's what I'm saying. How do they got this picture? How
So
they
that
got this
picture
picture?
is 100% fake, bro. Niggas don't know what the outside of the earth look like.
CGI.
That's what it's CGI, bro. These folks been dealing with CGI for a long time. Anytime you get a NASA, that's CGI, bro. That's proven that it's CGI. They'll even tell you that it's CGI.
It has to be
I
because that's the
believe
only.
And, and,
Hey, check your
and
email,
when
K
it
Dub. You got it. There
and
you go.
when it comes to planets now, it's a whole different story with me with planets, bro. See, all that planet lining up in a row and shit. It might be like that, but I'm gonna
Mhm.
keep it honest with you. How science give it to us, I don't believe that. But it might be actually like, let's say those stars that we see far away, them actually might be planets. You see what I'm saying? That those stars that we see in the sky. But I don't believe in that outer space shit, bro. That I'm just keep that shit real. There might be planet is that far away. See what I'm gonna just keep this shit real. Yes, I do believe in. I ain't gonna say flat Earth. I'm gonna actually. What's the other name? Ancient cosmology. Yes, I do believe in that. But them planets that might be far away, I believe them planets like let's say Mars and shit like that. Just my opinion. I think them suns and moons for the other,
So,
outer
so,
lands and shit.
so let me get this straight, Click Wayne, bro. You saying all that shit is local? Those stars, those planets, all that shit up here with us?
Yes,
Is what you saying?
the sun is local, the moon is local. Matter of fact, the moon and the sun be out at the same
I
time.
agree with that. I
Even when
agree.
y'all
I agree with the
say
fact when you say
I
the
believe
sun is
that
local and
too.
the moon is local.
even
They
when
say the
y'all say an
moon.
eclipse
I was gonna
come
say
around,
I was gonna say that
the
they say the
sun and the
moon.
moon be out there.
That's what
Go
say.
ahead,
Yeah, they
my
say
bad.
the moon's 200,000 miles away, and the sun. No, the sun's local. I agree with that for sure. The moon too. All that shit's right here with us, bro. I agree with that. I might sound crazy
I,
when I say this, but I've always said that, man. Ain't no way that shit's billions of miles away. Fuck no. That's cat. That shit right here. That shit right here with us.
just
Yo,
my opinion.
let me tell you some shit that happened the other day, right? The other day, four moons came out in Russia. You heard? Four moons came out at the same time, my nigga. They got a picture of this shit, my nigga. The four moons came out at the same time in Russia, my nigga. That kind of proves that fucking that the other lands theory, how it's a moon beyond each ice wall, it's a moon and a sun and shit. You heard?
Where?
Hmm
So why is the sun and the moon out at the same time? What I'm saying? What? I, go ahead,
Listen,
man.
I'm gonna say this.
Because
Where does
When
moon
the eclipse happen, that's
go
when the sun and the moon on this side and them suns and moons on them outer lands. Because actually, extraterrestrial mean extra land. It don't mean whatever the fuck y'all think aliens and shit. Extraterrestrial mean extra lands. What are them extra lands on the other side of the ice wall?
Yo, True Zone, you know on that extra land chart, right? You know it's places called Mars, Jupiter, just like the nine planets and shit.
That's
You
what
heard?
it is.
Correct.
That's what it is. Them extra lands, what they calling Mars and shit like that's what it is. Y'all got to
Alright,
think about it. A spaceship go up and do a rainbow shape, nigga. It never comes out of the fucking atmosphere. It do a rainbow shape where?
So are you saying when
Somewhere.
they shoot these rockets and they so called going out of space, they go into the outer limits of the ice wall. That's where they going.
Maybe
Well, if they gonna do that, why not just sell a boat? Just do shit like why not do that?
they do get if you go pull up pictures, they're just pictures. They do have big boats. That's why they have to like. Lawyers say he don't believe in that, but I was gonna say they do pull up big ass boats right next to that ice wall, and they have to use a ladder, another ladder, then another ladder. So it's big ass boats, bro. So
Who gives a shit what Pastor Loyal thinks? He don't know it. He don't know a goddamn thing.
that's my opinion, man. So
hey,
I could be wrong.
the four moon shit in Russia? I don't know if that's real, bro, because I'm looking for it, and the videos that they giving or the pictures that they giving seems like a optical illusion from like a
The
camera.
lens, the
Yeah.
lens. Yeah, I was
Uh-huh.
gonna say that. Now, what I can believe that it could be two suns in that either that's hydro collider making that other sun. That's something because I'm gonna keep it real with you, bro. The sun and the moon is made out of plasma, bro. That's what really make this motherfucker plasma, bro. That's your
Nah,
fifth element.
I believe the sun is close too. The sun and the moon. I believe them shits is inside of the earth, like
They both
inside.
made out of plastic. They just the opposite of each other.
I ever
That's
watch the
it.
Admiral Bird shit?
Oh yeah, yeah. Let me go on mute. I get to talking.
Man, that shit 14 minutes long. Hell no. Go find a short video. Nigga, my attention span just got big. Find a short video, bro. That's too long. That's find like a minute long clip or some shit like that. 14, we ain't gonna. I ain't about to sit and watch this shit no 14 minutes, my nigga.
Nigga, well, just watch as much as you want, then turn it off. Keep
Man,
laughing.
shut your preacher poorly looking ass up, nigga. We ain't watching the whole video, nigga.
Nigga got nigga short and his thought process shorter. What the fuck?
All right, I'm gonna just play a little bit and then cut it off.
Act like he don't control the controls for the fucking.
Man, yeah, you found your bitch ass finally woke about that chicken coop you been sleeping in all night, nigga.
It's time for the Longines Chronoscope, a television journal of the important issues of the hour, brought to you every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. A presentation of the Longines Whitnor Watch Company. Edition of the Longines Chronoscope. Larry Lasser, CBS News correspondent, and Kenneth Crawford, National Affairs Editor of Newsweek magazine. Our very distinguished guest for this evening is Admiral Richard E. Byrd.
The North Pole used to be a no man's land, but these are the days when, by buying a ticket on a commercial airliner, you can fly across the North Pole and drink a cocktail at the same time. You know, only 30 or more years ago, about 35 years ago, our guest tonight found out whether there was any land north of the North American continent. He made that first discovery flight, and I must say that Admiral Byrd, our guest tonight, is not only our greatest living explorer, but he's been an inspiration to countless Americans. Admiral Byrd, you've been to both the North Pole and the South Pole. Is there any unexplored land left on this earth that might appeal to adventurous young Americans?
Yes, there is. And not up around the North Pole, because it's getting crowded up there now, because they find out it's really usable, not only to live in, but militarily. But strangely enough, there's left in the world today an area as big as the United States that's never been seen by a human being. And that's beyond the pole on the other side of the South Pole from Middle America. And I think it's quite astonishing.
Pause that real quick.
That there should be an area as big as that unexplored.
He said the landmass is bigger than the United States. How would he know that if he didn't explore the whole damn thing? He said he wasn't able to see it.
Because
he was on the other side of the pole. He said he was on the other side.
It's called exaggerated. That's what it's called, man.
Called cap, bullshit, malarkey, gobble.
Nigga said he went on the other side of the poles. That's what he said.
On the other side of the poles.
So y'all believe that shit, bro? This shit was a national broadcast.
Hell no, I don't believe that.
No, man.
Nigga, that's
I'm skeptical.
On TV.
Yeah, the moon landing was a national broadcast too. But you got goddamn who were that? Who was the president at the time, bro? Ronald Reagan or Nixon? Which one?
Knickerbocker.
I don't know. But they lie in the news and they tell the truth in the movies.
But that nigga called that nigga called from he called the moon from a landline, nigga, from Earth. Okay. A landline.
They're not good liars.
The moon landing is the fakest fucking psyop in the whole world, bro. They thought niggas was dumb because they was in the 60s or whatever. Niggas
I could actually tell you who filmed that shit, but y'all wouldn't believe me.
I probably would.
I know the nigga who filmed that shit. The nigga
who did?
Damn.
Let's go. Come on.
The same nigga from The Shining, right?
Thank you. From Eyes Wide Shut, bro. Thank you. Yes. I'm on mute. Y'all go ahead though. Play the video.
Boom. The nigga left a room. He left one of the rooms in I forgot what he did, but he left a Easter egg and let niggas know that he did the moon landing though.
Yeah, the Easter egg is the little boy that riding the bike on the shine, that riding the bike through the hallway. His shirt actually got Apollo 19 on it, or Apollo 16 or 19 on it, and that right there was the Easter egg right there. If y'all, yeah.
And he doesn't he go to the room? The number of the room. The room is I forgot the number of the room, but I think it's in The Shining too. The number of the room where they shot the moon landing at, bro.
Shot that bitch.
Damn.
Yeah. I forgot the
And
number of the room though.
I
But I
think
know what
it's
you're
quite
talking about.
astonishing that there should be an area as big as that unexplored.
That's a tremendous
So
challenge.
there's a lot of adventure left down at the bottom of the world.
Admiral, do you hope to see that?
I do.
Well, Admiral,
Yeah.
would you say that since you've been to both the extremities of Earth, are these expeditions to such far-off places, are they getting easier because of modern techniques, or is danger still close at hand?
Well, it's a little risky, but nothing like it used to be with the old slow planes and the small cruising radius where we had to put down
That shit
bases.
seems too scripted.
We replaced the dog teams, and of course that was a big improvement. But now the planes go much faster and they are safer, and they have a much bigger cruising radius. You haven't got the danger of a terribly heavy load.
Admiral, an expedition to which I believe you're the advisor is now en route. What is that expedition doing?
Well, that's the icebreaker Atka, and it's a reconnaissance expedition. It's going down to the South Pole area to make certain observations and to look for some bases. They will be back in April, and they will report back, and upon the information we get from that undertaking, we will base the bigger expedition that's to follow.
Is that very definitely planned, or is that...
That is being planned right now. So I'm willing to say to you that there will be a number of expeditions that will follow, I think, year after year, the bottom of the world, because the government has really become interested.
Well, Admiral Byrd, I can understand, I think everybody can, the interest in the North Pole because it's so near our greatest challenger, Soviet Russia. But why this interest in the bottom of the world? Nobody living down there, is there?
No, it's pretty cold. There's only one permanent resident, that's the emperor penguin. The little ones live further north. I tell you one reason they're interested. It's by far the most valuable, important place left in the world for science. That's why the scientific groups all over the nation are really interested. But more important than that, it has to do with the future of the nation, those to come after us, or even during your lifetime, because it happens to be an untouched reservoir of natural resources. And you know, as the world shrinks with an ever-increasing acceleration, far-flung places, once useless, like we thought the North Pole was, and no man's land, become very useful. The bottom of the world will be important, not only to us, but to our allies.
I was going to ask you, does it have military importance?
It has some, and as the world shrinks, it will continue to shrink with an ever-increasing acceleration, thus bringing these places closer. And in the future, I can see a time when it will be very, very important strategically.
Well, has the development of air power increased the strategic importance of places like the
very much
Parma Peninsula, we'll say?
Very much so. Even now, if anything happened and we lost the Panama Canal, we would have to control the islands just north of Antarctica.
Hey, pause this line ass motherfucker. That motherfucker look like a
he definitely
boxer biscuit head ass nigga. Man, shut the fuck this line ass nigga.
He's definitely a Mason. He's definitely a Mason though.
I'm just asking y'all question. Y'all niggas don't talk about y'all niggas is anti-white man until it's time to listen to the white man. Y'all niggas ever saying the white man ain't shit, he's a devil, he's a liar. Well, sit here and give validity to everything the nigga say. It makes no sense to me. It confuses me.
That nigga look like a macaque monkey, nigga.
He's like a short cat. He's like a motherfucking bobcat. Go ahead.
I can say this.
That hair.
he was just my opinion. I think he was the reason why they did create these damn treaties that you couldn't go out there no more. And you get what I'm saying? He did that shit, bro. Like we looking like damn, he explored new lands, but he the reason why the fucking treaty is going around.
Yeah, what happened to the continuation of this research though? Like why niggas ain't getting no feedback from it? Like where's the rest of the research? You know what I'm saying? Like did they stop? Or they just stop telling niggas?
I could just tell by the way they was describing and all that shit. That shit was a script. And the dude that was talking to him, he was reading the script as he was asking the questions.
He said he looking for new bases.
Not necessarily reading the script. I mean, you gotta have a cue card of questions there, questions that you gonna ask them, man.
That's what I'm saying. They already had all the questions and everything written out, like what they wanted to ask them, and you know they already had it all. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. But he was looking for new bases. They say the Nazis already went out there before a long time ago. So who to say they went out there looking for them bases, or who to fuck say he ain't a damn Nazi too?
Right. It's something they know that they ain't telling us, but they trying to trick us.
Yeah.
I think it's more of them niggas is hiding some shit they ain't trying to tell us, my nigga. They just trying to keep us, you know, focused on bullshit like sports and hip hop and all that other shit while they deal with the real shit, because I think it's a lot of shit that we don't know about when it comes to just the earth and life in general, bro. There's so much shit that they dug up, and just think about all the artifacts in America and all that shit.
Found and shit,
Man, look, you want me to give you my real opinion on where I think white folks came from? Right now. I mean, how can they just pop up out of nowhere? You know, I'm just gonna keep it real, bro. Like if we gonna keep it real, I ain't talking about no God creating them. Of course, if y'all want to go to that, God created everybody. But where the fuck did these folks come from, bro? if y'all ain't gonna say they what they call it, cabbage patch or what they call the other word, whatever the hell they call it,
laboratory.
Baby, yeah, that's it. So where they come from?
So y'all saying white people were made in the land?
I ain't saying that, but I'm asking where did they come from? Did these folks actually have a bloodline that came from outside of the other ice walls? That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I don't know, bro. I don't have that. I wish I could do what Boji told me to do earlier. Go within my, into the cosmos and get the edification I need, because it's in the DNA, the blood. I don't know. So instead of niggas, all right, man, I'm beautiful, but God damn.
I mean, like wherever they came from, they here, and it's like, finding out where they came from and all that, is that really important?
All we know is they came from a cold region where they say they came from caves and it was ice and cold out there. So where they come from?
It's not important.
Who gives a fuck?
Yeah, it's not important, but
right. Like, why is this shit so important?
If they did find something, do you think they would tell us?
No.
Hell no, because that's where they'll be at.
That's why I believe they're doing. They're not telling us the shit that they really found and know.
Hell no, they ain't gonna tell us.
Just like space and the moon travel and shit was the book by the motherfuckers that made it up. They put the story out there. If it was true, it would get out.
It's gonna get, or we gonna figure it out.
Why we ain't had another mission?
It's gonna reveal itself. Either we gonna figure it out, or it's gonna reveal itself, and they ain't gonna be able to hide it.
That's the revelation,
right? And that's my belief through the spiritual realm and all that. My spiritual beliefs, I believe that either we're gonna figure it out, or it's gonna be revealed to us.
So y'all think all that whistleblower shit is cap about the aliens, about them niggas that saying that nigga we at some cold war with aliens right now? That this shit they be talking
Yeah, I
about in
think
the
it is.
government?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think it is.
You
Just
think
my
it's real?
opinion, bro. I think it's cap, but I don't, like I said, I don't knock nobody for what they think. You know what I'm saying? I think it's cap, bro. I ain't not one real alien picture you gave me yet. Not
You
one.
know, I seen somebody. I was watching somebody I watched on YouTube the other day. They was like, the alien pictures uh embryo or a zygote before it turns into an embryo. Basically, like the baby, a baby before it's even. You know what the baby look like when it look like a little fucking
Man,
shrimp.
these
They
niggas make
basically they
these
basically
niggas
saying
making
that that's the
demigorgons.
alien. But we've been new back to what we was talking about earlier, like the planets and the CGI. And you remember that shit? They had cut a piece of chorizo and said that that was the new planet or whatever. They put it up on a microscope and said that that was the new planet. We've been knew these niggas
Hmm.
was on cap shit, doing shit like that. Because why are you doing it? Why are you? They're literally doing this to mess with your mind. Literally, because that's all it is. Y'all ask why would they do this? To fuck with your mind, because that's what they invested in. That's what their money invested in. So you think they want to find diabolical ways, even if it's just to make up some shit like that? Hell yeah, they will. Just to fuck with you. Now you got even when they came up with the fucking a diamond planet. How we know that wasn't a fucking kaleidoscope up under a fucking microscope? Dumb shit. Like they do dumb shit like that. But the only thing that I hate is like what's that movie, Hidden Figures? They tell you that, oh, it was the black woman who came up with the calculations for NASA and that I did. So it make you like, damn, our people
That,
got something to do with this shit too?
that's cap. That's cap. They trying to swindle us with that one because they know we the ones that don't
Yeah.
believe that shit.
I'm like, damn, and then it make you look like an asshole if you get to saying, them black women was kept. They ain't come up with
Bro,
none of that shit. That I this, that, and
let me
oh
tell you
man.
something. Let me tell you something. Whatever NASA did to do whatever the fuck they did, cool. But if them black women got you from the earth to the moon, my nigga, and y'all landed, man, them women worth way more than what NASA stand on. Do you
Facts.
understand me, bro?
Facts.
Talking about you see the videos
Y'all,
of the astronauts that be dropping shit where they supposed to be in space and shit like that.
man, I don't see all this. That wall.
Like paper and all that shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I see the
E-
reason. I used to be infatuated with NASA so much to the point where I used to sit and watch the NASA channel just like a kid would watch cartoons. I would sit and watch the NASA channel. I had plans on being an astronaut until I saw the way them motherfuckers trained up on the water. I said, yeah, no, that don't look right. So my later years, when I got around these flat Earth motherfuckers, I started thinking about all the shit that I saw on the NASA channel, and I said, "Oh man, this shit don't add up. This shit don't add
yeah,
up at all."
they was exploring the water. Then they just stopped all of a sudden. They
Yep,
canceled the project. They I don't know what they seen. They just stopped. And
they
then they
seen
talking about
something.
they went to the moon right after that, a couple months later. So
Then
I
they
guess,
said
bro.
they lost the technology to go to the moon. Now you know they lying because look, when you make a car, right? Over the years, a car gets better because it gets better with the time and the technology. Or a
Thank you.
TV start off mad big, then it gets smaller and better. But when it comes to the moon technology, the shit don't exist no more. It was supposed to be better at this time than it was in the '60s when they so called went.
Is it that or
I'm gonna say this: the
go
aluminum
ahead?
foil that you had on there in the 1969. I'm pretty sure the aluminum foil that we got today is better.
Hold on, somebody in the chat asked, "Are y'all flat Earth?" Now I can speak for myself. No, I'm not flat Earth. I don't because same thing with that Aboriginal and Pan African shit. It comes from the same source. So to be determined is what I am.
Right.
I mean,
I ain't none of that. I ain't nothing.
I'm gonna just be honest with you, bro. Since you asked
I
that
am
question,
what I am.
Okay.
I was into the flat Earth community. Yes, I was. I've been out of that shit about 5, 6 years now. Been out of it, but I know about it. Was I? Yes. Still is? No. But yeah, that I guess that answers your question, bro. Somewhat. I
So
was.
y'all do y'all think it's some validity to the ice war theory? How there's other lands outside of the ice war, other lands and shit like that. Like that's the real space where Mars and all that shit is actual little ice war planets and
No,
shit like that.
it's funny you say Mars. Mars is damn. What country is that I said that Mars was that they just out there faking? I can't think of what the fuck they said. But no, I think, and so many others have thought this, the ocean is outer space. That's what I think. I think that that's where they got us looking up for shit to come from out the sky when we probably should be looking down where we at in this goddamn water for what you call aliens or extraterrestrial. I guess.
Right.
That's what I believe. Now as far as them in them pictures of them other lands, like I said, I think like that's somewhere off, like them motherfuckers just in the Grand Canyon somewhere, just taking photo ops of fucking random places that somebody probably ain't gonna never see. Is what I think, but I don't know. I could.
Yeah, it's something about that water, bro. They stopped. So supposedly NASA stopped. But like I say, I don't believe in NASA anyway. So I don't even believe y'all did anything in the water. But film some of y'all little stupid ass want to be moon. Like even with the shit that supposedly that that they say they spotted on Mars. You'll fuck around and see that nigga. They don't went out there to fucking Arizona and don't film some type of mountain and change the color and made it look red like the Mars color, and you'll be like, bro, you could match the rocks on the ground picture by picture. Be like, bro, this out here in Arizona, bro. Why they doing this? See what
Yo,
I'm saying?
you ever see that? You ever see how they made the Earth look like it was out the window of the spaceship back in the '60s? How they did that shit?
Yeah. Yeah, the
Niggas
bottom
look
half of
real. Yeah, the bottom.
y'all on the moon, and then the bottom half of the motherfucking earth.
They
What a
pulled some
sun at?
real
What
trickery
a
with that.
star that? Yeah, what a star there. Ain't no stars in the sky. You don't see the sun out there beaming, and supposedly the sun supposed to be the biggest thing out there.
Why niggas try to act like the government didn't swindle us like they went to the moon, my nigga? That shit is a big ass lie, nigga.
Yeah, that's a
Why
big
they try?
lie though. If you want
Why
to
they trying
believe
to?
that, I ain't gonna argue with you, bro. I ain't gonna argue with you. Go ahead.
All right, so
So
look,
you
when your preacher come on the pulpit and say, "Yeah, when they went to the moon, blah 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 blah," do you trust your preacher after he says that?
Hell, trust the nigga who say it. I don't trust him.
I don't believe that though. I don't believe none of that NASA shit, bro. None of it. They getting paid. Them folks getting paid so much millions a day off of everything, bro. Even hip hop.
NASA don't
Wow.
produce. How does NASA make money? It don't produce anything.
How the hell they getting paid goddamn so much a day? That's what I'm saying.
NASA ain't nothing but a big money laundering freaking association or government branch. They can launder money and pay to whoever they want to pay to, like keeping track of shit.
Bankers.
Everybody that work for NASA is a Mason, my nigga.
Yeah, that's fact.
Well, yo, when we gonna press the government about this big ass lie though? Like, like when we gonna have a sit down with them niggas about this shit, my nigga?
They lie about everything.
My thing is, you know, why the fuck? What is y'all looking for? You know, it's like some shit need to just be left alone. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Them motherfuckers is always fucking with shit.
Well, the hard part is that you know exactly what's going on, right? But you're not doing anything to stop it or doing anything to help it. What are you?
A fucking irritant.
Are you part of it? Are you complicit? Or are you just, you know, innocent bystander? So we got a lot of people that don't know what their role is in this shit.
Right.
So in order to be somewhat involved, you got to know your role.
Right.
So if you don't know your role, you just an innocent bystander. I think that learning your role is the main goal. And then once you learn your place in it, you know, operate within that parameter. Now you can participate. I knew a dude that worked for NASA. I met him over in Afghanistan. And he wasn't doing that. He wasn't doing shit there. He was a reservist. But man, this dude wasn't impressive. I didn't think that he was somebody that I would be like, wow, this guy works for NASA. You know, I hear him talk about the shit that they was doing over in NASA, and it sounded like a lie. You know, just like all the other shit that they talk about. You know, when you go to these fucking space centers and museums, and they be talking about space and all this shit, bro. If you're not susceptible to manipulation, it sounds like a bunch of bullshit.
Right.
So there's a market for bullshit though. We got to know what's bullshit and what's not.
Right.
But this shit about NASA, we can get involved in it. You know that? We can get involved in NASA. Now, you know how they talk about these meteorites and shit?
Yeah.
That be falling from the sky? Why the fuck can't we find some of the meteorites and display them for a fee?
Yeah, if we nigga could find them motherfuckers.
Yeah,
well, how they
find video?
How they find
them? They, bro.
They even they find them motherfuckers.
Bro, they even said King. They even said King Tut little dagger was made out of a meteorite, bro. Come on, bro. For real.
My thing is how they testing a meteorite and finding out it's not from this earth.
Right.
Nigga think shooting stars meteorites.
Yeah.
Right. Like who to say that they ain't lying about that?
They is lying, but you gotta be a convincing liar, bro. If you're not a convincing liar.
Wait, hold on. What happened to goddamn C what that C on my Atlas shit? What happened to that?
Man,
that bitch just rolled by, huh?
Right. What? Ain't nigga ain't heard shit about that motherfucker.
And with the black aliens on it, they just happen to know what race the motherfuckers was. How they gonna know what race they was when they extraterrestrial out of this world? Man,
Right.
I'm telling you,
That's what I
bro.
said. They're not good liars.
They're not. And see, we as competent individuals, we could do one or two things. We can go along with it. No, we can do three things. We can go along with it, mind our business, or we can shut that shit down.
Right.
Which one gonna make you the most money? Going along with it, dog.
Go along with the shit.
Yeah. So that's how people are making money off this shit, man. You know, but these meteorites that they finding, man, we can find that shit too. You know how they find it? Metal detectors. Get you a metal detector. Go out there and start looking for that shit.
I don't really care about the shit.
But man, each one of those meteorites is like fucking thousands of dollars.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
So,
but yeah, but I'm like, you know,
bro, you
I don't know.
might be getting them for iron or nickel or some shit like that. And you looking at that bitch and it might look burnt black and shit like that, but not knowing what's in the inside of that bitch, bro. Come on, bro. That's the reason why they giving you money for it. A meteorite. Yeah. Okay.
We supposedly gave one of the countries like China, France, moon rock, right? Them of us kept it. I think they kept it for almost a decade. And then somebody went along and tested a part of it. Come to find out it was wood.
What?
Petrified wood, nigga. And then niggas was like, hold on. Y'all gave us this shit, say it was from the moon.
Right.
You don't hear too much. Yeah. You know how much money we made after
bitch.
giving them that? I'm telling you, bro.
Yep.
Fake, they gave the niggas a fake moon rock. And them niggas,
all right, they got woo.
yeah, the niggas got woo. But look, that goes to show you right there. These motherfuckers, they just overqualified liars, bro. Charlatans.
Right.
They got a reference. You know, they got a reference from hell, man, which is from the federal government, which is from the United States government. When the Smithsonian was found out about them bones being whale bones, the first display of dinosaurs and shit, what do you think they did when everybody was like, y'all full of shit? them niggas shut that shit down.
Switch that shit up.
Yeah, they shut that shit down, rebranded, and gave another pitch to the federal government and got funding and opened up a new fucking museum showing dinosaur bones.
Hey, Truth on, I think Bright Modiz in the back. I think. My bad.
Yeah.
What they say, wash, rinse, repeat.
Yep. It's just a hustle, man. But look, this is the thing. Is there some shit out there? Like what's the name was saying, past the ice wall? I don't think it's an ice wall, but I do think it's ice. And if you keep on going, you will find some extra shit.
Right.
But
I believe it's something else out there, man.
Yeah, but supernatural,
it's something. It's something because I just believe that they wouldn't go to that extent to.
Hey, Bright Modiz, come back up real quick, bro. I was in the store, man. I ain't see you in the back there. Hit the link again. All right, let's back up.
Right. I believe they wouldn't go to
I ain't seen you back there, man.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I just said something. You was in the store then. Probably didn't hear.
I thought what's the name? K-Dub was still up here. You know, K-Dub got the key. Hey, K-Dub, if you're gonna be a co-host, baby, you got to be up here 24 hours. As long as I'm live, you got to be your ass up here. Twinkle toe. Twinkle, twinkle toe. K-Dub. K-Dub. Hey. I gotta go ahead.
Yeah, I just don't. I don't.
Y'all still talking about draconian aliens? Listen, to live outside the ice wall and shit like that.
Yeah, yeah.
This is
We
right
on
up
that. We on
Loyal.
that ice wall. We on that ice wall.
This is right up past the Loyal's fucking alley.
Right. Yeah, but yeah, that ice wall, man. I'm like, why would they go to them lengths to keep people from even knowing, you know, preventing people from certain shit?
Certain shit they don't want you to know. Get too
Right.
far, you'll start knowing their history and really how they get down.
And then you got to ask the question, what are they preparing for? Because it seems like they're trying to
Let me tell
like,
you something real quick, bro. The same questions and answers that we got now. You think motherfuckers ain't had these same questions and answers? Or questions, I ain't say answers, the same question. They ain't had the same questions 80 years ago, 100 years ago. You goddamn right. You better believe it. So
right,
people always want to ask questions, bro. Even when we dead and gone, they say these same questions. Matter of fact, when we dead and gone, they might even divulge all this shit. Like, yeah, you know what? Yeah, matter of fact, here go a video of outside the ice wall, a real legitimate video. That might not
right,
happen in our lifetime, but
right,
those
right.
questions might get answered
Just
one
like
day.
they
You right. You
what you
right.
say,
It might.
like when
It might not.
they declassify shit.
Give me, baby. What's up with you, baby? Don't know that. Give me, baby.
Okay, yeah, my mic. Oh, hey, I just came to the hey, bad boys.
What's up? What's up?
What's up? What's up? What's up? No, I just came to hang out for a little bit before I go do something a little bit.
For sure.
Word. Go ahead, continue, cause interesting topic. That's why I came up.
Loyal.
Yeah.
What you think?
They decided to grace us with her presence. Much obliged. Much appreciated. But now, what are you talking about, Capricorn?
We're
Breaking up.
talking about the ice wall and the declassifying of shit.
I don't think it's an ice wall.
Yeah. Well, just something being out there, that they're hiding.
Well, this is the thing. If you go out there, right, and you don't come back,
You Borgin.
I said, if you go out there,
You boring, bro.
Your mic is Borgin.
I don't know what to tell you.
Are you far away from your Are you far away from your thing?
No.
Your device?
No.
Your headphones going dead.
I don't have headphones on.
Well, go get them motherfuckers.
I don't know what's going on with your.
Go get them, motherfucker. Look.
Man, shut up,
It's
Trick.
Borgin
Go get
bad.
them motherfuckers.
I think they're hiding something.
They hiding the fact that they're gonna go looking for your ass when you get lost out there. They're not gonna look for you. But you know, they'll act like it's a deterrent to stay away from there. So the best way to keep a nigga from killing this is to tell him there ain't nothing there. They need people, man. Believe me. If everybody was to pack up and go to Antarctica in search of land, they would probably never come back to this bitch. Think about it. You think they're gonna walk all the way out there, suffer all the way out there, find some land that motherfuckers can live on, and then they're gonna make another trip back just to let you know? Nah, them niggas gonna settle there. Cause by the time they find that shit, they're gonna be old and rusty and shit.
Right.
So
That's what I was thinking about when they said that the Aryans went there and they don't want nobody else there. So they probably, you know, that's why they won't let nobody over there, because they don't want nobody else but them over there.
Sounds familiar, huh?
Right. They want to keep their race pure.
Want to keep their race pure. Ain't no.
Who y'all talking about?
The Aryans, the white supremacists, the pure blood. We want to keep our blood
So
pure.
ain't that what supposedly Hitler went down there in South America? And if you go to the edge of South America, supposedly that's how you can get to the ice wall closer. Supposedly.
Right.
So who to
And
say
they
them
said
Nazis
that
ain't never went down there anyway?
yeah, and they said they had all that German technology and all that shit, and you know all them fucking inventions and shit that they was, you know, coming up with, and
Man.
because they said that they figured out how to what do they call that, they figured out how to, like, they it's like a craft that doesn't, it defies gravity or some shit like that.
The Vermana, bro. Talking
Yeah,
about what
the big
the
bell shit.
Vermana. The Vermana.
Vermana?
Yeah, that's what it called, the Vermana.
What's
But
that?
all
What is the
aircraft,
technology? I mean, like, do you know anything? Like,
I'm gonna keep
can
that
you
shit real. I don't
describe?
think it's a spacecraft.
they not
Even
lying.
though
All planes and aircraft defy gravity. You see what I'm saying? All of them do.
Right.
it
But
might
like,
have been it might have been some type of UFO the motherfucker was trying to build, bro. Cause I know that bitch did come off ground. And then you got to think about it. Them some bitches, they start putting the same one. Well, I ain't gonna say start putting. But when they start making them type of UFO and shit like that, what's them engines they were putting in them Mercedes? After they start doing, I forgot what they called that shit. But basically, I think who made Mercedes? Who made
The
Mercedes?
German, ain't they German? Ain't they German?
Yeah, them German motherfuckers were making something at first, and then they stopped making them hoes. And I think it was at Vermont, and they stopped making them hoes. Then they started putting like they rebuilt like the engine to the bins and shit like that, or how they started doing. It's something they did, but I can't think of it right now.
Hmm.
But it's something they did after they started building something else.
Someone in the chat
Yeah.
asked where did the Aryans come from. I thought the Aryans came from the Aryan star system. I thought that what the Aryans came from, but you know, we got different star systems, but
that's what I'm saying. We don't know, like, can't really, like, tell you what the origins of anybody is. You know what I'm saying? Like,
That's my
but
point.
right.
well,
So
I mean, I can only can tell you what because I believe in the Anunnaki, so
I know, yeah,
only
I
can
know
tell
you
you
do. But
right,
what they teach and
right,
believe. You know what
yeah,
I'm saying?
that's the reason why y'all say how can I break this shit down? Since I already said yes, I am a flat earther, but I don't even like to say that name, flat earth. I don't even like that shit. But for instance, let's say the extraterrestrial, extra land. We got extra land. Now y'all said where them folks came from, and I just said where the hell these white folk come from if they just popped up out of nowhere. Just me
right.
talking. You know what I'm saying? But you said them different star systems. Now, I said that supposedly that we see, like, let's say for instance the 'cause supposedly them lands got their own sun and moon. And that could have been like the different star system. Except when we looking up to like the star system that's in the sky, they star system might be like this. It might be different over there, than you know what I'm saying, than how ours is over here.
Yeah,
But they
different,
got their
different.
own
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
in them
Exactly. Go ahead,
in them
babe.
extra lands. It might be actually a different star system over there. So when you do say the aliens come from a different star system or the Anunnaki, it might be over there, not in the sky. I mean, it's an infinite
It's
plane.
mhm.
I
I thought,
mean,
yeah, I thought there was. It's like lined up, like the pyramids are lined up to a particular star system, like series. You know what I'm saying. That's what I
I get
you know
that.
what I
Right,
mean. Yeah,
What do you
right.
mean? No.
Like the constellations.
But
basically.
you'll fuck around and find out, nigga, is three pyramids over here, but they dug out look like mines. My like I want to say like around the Utah and close to the Grand Canyon area. It's three. It's one big one, and then the medium, and then the small one. But they all digged out. And if you're looking at it from like overview, like a helicopter, you can see them all, like all three of them in a row. And they dug out though. You know, they going in like if they were actually digging for some mine type shit.
Hmm.
So we had them bitches over here too.
Right.
But look, what do you mean by lined up?
Like
To
how
my
they look
pyramid.
in Egypt. How they
You
look in
how they
Egypt.
how they look at Egypt.
Like you got the big one, then you got the one like what is it? Like diagonally from that one, and then you got the one ahead of that one, but it's kind of over to the side.
But this one dug out. Like
The
they dug
small one,
into the ground. It looked like a big ass
right?
canyon. Cave, I mean, crater or some shit
And
like
they
that.
they got that same
Right.
lineup as the
hmm
one in Egypt.
Right. Orion's
Yep.
belt. The big pyramid is linked with the Orion's belt. Correct.
Hmm.
How is it linked?
hmm It's it's
It's
it's like
lined up.
yeah, it's lined up.
How is it
And I
linked?
think
Supposedly
That's
and
what I'm
the
asking
three
you.
star
No.
the three stars in the
yeah,
sky, how the three stars in the sky is lined up with the three pyramids that's over there in Egypt. That's
You
what
mean
they,
Right.
so
At a
that's what they
certain
taught
at a
us in
certain
school.
at a certain time they line up
what
with
Hmm.
them
what do you mean?
pyramids.
Like they're directly up under those stars at a certain time?
yeah. It's
Yeah,
an
like
energy.
if you looking
It's an
at them
energy
from a
point. It's
distance,
yeah. It's an energy
Supposedly,
point.
bro.
hmm
those
Hold
stars
on.
will line up to the tips of those
You guys
pyramids.
sound like y'all incoherent right now. Are
Yeah,
they direct? Are the
there will be no more after the day. There will be no more 24-hour live streams. I'm doing my day slide thing like I used to, and that's that. I ain't doing no more 24-hour live stream. I cut this bitch short last night. Gave me some good rest last night without the live stream. So no more 24-hour shows. That shit has subsided. It's over with for that shit. Fuck that shit. It's done.
You burnt
I might do
out.
it down there here and there, but
Yeah,
I'm still gonna do my 12-hour shows or my 11-hour
yeah.
shows. I'm still in 24-hour shows, 3 day live streams, 4 day live streams. No, I'm done with that shit. I ain't doing that no more. It's over. It's
all right,
done.
sounds good.
Well, it's not done. Are you just gonna like do it whenever you what?
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Spontaneously,
yeah, 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 yeah,
spontaneously.
yeah.
Just go with the
For
flow.
sure.
Just go with the flow.
We can start incorporating some segments in. You know what I'm saying? Some segments and shit. Different types of motherfuckers coming up and giving a spill. But look, back to the lined up thing. So at different times, these pyramids are directly up under those stars. That's what y'all saying?
That's what
Yes,
they say.
sir. Yeah, I mean that's what the I'm just saying what the Anunnaki
Okay.
teaches and shit like that.
Now check this out. How are pyramids gonna be directly up under stars that are millions of light years away? How's that work?
We're
Like
not
that's what
saying
I'm saying. It's an
directly
energy
up
point.
under them.
It's an
It's just
energy
Uh-huh.
point.
saying
That's what the
like
pyramids are about.
it's kind of like
All over the
saying
world.
it's like saying okay, when you see the sun set and like wherever it sets, you could pick something that's close to it when it's setting, and the next day it'll set right by that same thing.
So it's just perspective.
Right.
Okay,
So
so that's
when they built them pyramid, those stars was like they was at a certain
Hey, dog, hey,
position.
psych, I lied, nigga. I'm gonna keep doing the 24-hour shows, nigga. It just depends who up here. But last night I was tired, man. I was tired of shit last night. I watched Windows yesterday. I was tired of the motherfucker. I said, man, I'm shutting this shit down. But yeah, I'm gonna keep doing the 24-hour shows, nigga.
all right.
Man, fuck this alien. You niggas talking about aliens. Listen here, bro. I'm gonna say this one time. I'm gonna say this one time only, bro. Let's check this out. Nigga, check this out, my nigga.
What are you saying about no aliens?
The information that we do
What the hell
get.
do you want to talk about then, nigga?
I got you. Let me say this one thing, bro. Then you got the mic, nigga. Y'all niggas want to hog the goddamn mic. Give me the mic.
Hey, nigga, shut your
ahead.
Man, Captain Crunch, you Booker T looking ass nigga, man. Shut your motherfucking.
No, your motherfucking
you like a mosquito with braids. Shut your mosquito with braids looking ass up. Check this out, man. You like a wingworm with braids. Shut your crust ass having ass up. Put some motherfucking hot on your face. But you don't need to wear lotion. You need to wear Crisco grease, nigga. It's lotion. Dry skin having ass nigga. Acne having ass
nigga look like a hairless baboon. Look,
man. Shut your naked mosquito looking ass up, bitch. You look like a shaved bird. Microwave TV when they eat ass nigga. Every time you on camera, every time your mic is hot, that motherfucking microwave going on. That nigga boil water in the microwave to drink it. Shut your nasty ass up.
Hey, go get the Pokeball. Let's catch this fucking Pokemon, nigga. Shut your Pokemon looking ass up, nigga. Before we gotta catch a ball on your ass. Shut your ass up.
That nigga ball eggs in the microwave. You nasty ass nigga. Check this out, man.
Nigga, you hatch eggs under your armpits, motherfucker.
That nigga putting hamburger meat and cooking that shit in the microwave. Nasty motherfucker. No taste bud having ass nigga. You drink this soup. Nasty motherfucker.
You right, you blood pudding drinking ass nigga. Look, man, look, let's just get back to this shit.
No, let me get mine off. I'm gonna get mine. I'm gonna get it.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm doing it. I've done it. I did it already.
Right on, right.
I'm saying, listen, all this information that we got, think about it like this, man. They come from them, bro. You think they actually gonna tell some niggas what this shit actually is? You think they gonna tell it we like some hidden information that we just don't got? Now we know it all. No, nigga, it come from it come from them. This day shit, they control the internet, nigga. They control everything that we get on this bitch. They might, every now and then they might sprinkle a few breadcrumbs out here. Tell them dumbass niggas and shit right here. But like as far as the real shit that they don't want us to know, we'll never know, bro. They control this shit. This day shit, nigga. They control the narrative. They control the information. They control the propaganda. So I'm saying the information that we do get come from them, man. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, and you're supposed to disseminate it and turn it into logical information.
I said source up on an ice wall.
That's what I say.
What them
some of the shit.
Go ahead.
Right. Some of the shit I believe. Some of the shit I don't.
Well, do you believe this right here? Them niggas made them pyramids, and then they try to make them seem like they was authentic by saying that they matched the Sirius star system. Man, don't you know the Sirius star system is just a random group of stars?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, that's it. Them niggas looked around in the sky and said, let's see if we can find some stars that look like the construction of these pyramids. Nigga, we can say the Twin Towers is the stars too. Orion's belt, part of Orion's belt.
No,
we can't. Why not?
I believe it's more. It's more sophisticated than that.
Okay, if it's more sophisticated than that, then why aren't those stars right above those pyramids? And if they are, how can you verify that?
Because you can see it.
You can't see it. You taking their word for it.
No, at a certain
Yeah.
time, if you went over there, you would see the motherfuckers line up in your fucking physical sight
So
at a
okay,
certain time of the whenever they line up at that time. Them motherfuckers is gonna be right on top of every one of them.
how it's gonna be right on top of them? How you
Precisely.
gonna see it? Hold on, listen to yourself, Captain Crunch. How you gonna see stars right on top of pyramids?
Cause if you was far back, and then the stars, as the fucking stars start going down, they're gonna line up on the tips of them.
So the stars go down,
I
the
don't know if the
stars
stars
rise.
go down or if the earth is turning or what, but I know them motherfuckers move as time goes.
Brother, the stars don't go down. The
Well,
stars are
whatever's
fixed.
moving, something's moving, nigga.
No, bro. Look, you need to think instead of guessing.
Nigga, if you looking up at the sky, nigga, long enough, them motherfuckers is moving, nigga.
If you look up at the sky long enough, you just a dummy looking up at the sky, nigga.
This
It ain't
nigga.
got nothing to do with the stars
Can anybody
lining
else
up.
fucking help me explain this shit?
Captain Crunch, let me explain this to you.
Does the sun move,
Look, nigga.
or is it just in the same spot all fucking day?
Look, nigga. The stars.
Man, what's
If you
sir? Hey,
see,
sir, drop. This is up your alley, nigga. Hit the link, nigga. One of you
look,
space niggas hit the link.
it ain't got nothing to do with space. You can see the Sirius star system over here in America. You can see it over in South America. You can see it in Canada. You can see it everywhere on the motherfucking planet. But just over in Egypt, they made it directly up under the stars. Man, it's perspective, bro. You need to start thinking like that.
Bro,
Bro.
at
Yes.
night, when it's nighttime over there, yeah, you can see that motherfucker over there.
When it's nighttime over here, you can see them too. The fuck wrong
Right.
with you?
So wherever
So
you
when I'm
at, you
looking
can
at the
see that
Sirius
shit.
star system,
But it
listen,
don't stay in the same spot.
it ain't gotta stay in the same spot. That's the whole gimmick behind it. Any group of
No,
land
it's not.
masses, like you said earlier with the sun setting, and there's a landmark, and every day, if you come back to that exact same spot, you'll see the sun setting at that same landmark. Yes. But if you
Right.
move positions, guess what? The landmark ain't gonna be where the sun's setting at. You see what I'm saying? The landmark ain't gonna be where the sun's setting at if you move positions. If you move 10 feet and look at that same landmark at the same time when it set, the sun set on it yesterday, it will not be setting on it. 10 feet away.
Yes,
Now
it
you mean to
will,
tell
man.
me, go ahead, go ahead.
No matter where you move, it's still gonna be in the same fucking spot, man.
No, it's not, dog.
Bullshit.
Okay. Apparently you ain't looked up at the sky. If I can see the Sirius star system in America, ain't no way the motherfucking stars is above the pyramids. Not over here in America. And they not over there in Egypt either. Them niggas is
I'm
what they're
saying
doing is go
at a
ahead.
certain time.
No, at
They're
no
not always
time,
gonna, just like at a certain time the sun's gonna line up where it's supposed to line up.
bro, let's say you are standing, right, in a place where the sun comes directly above you, right? Now, if you move from that location where the sun could be directly above you, is the
Right.
sun gonna still be directly above you? Think about it.
Yes.
No, it's not, nigga.
It's gonna move with you, nigga.
It's not. Oh my goodness, it's not gonna move with you.
Yes,
It's
it is.
no, it's you moving up under the
When you
fucking sun.
move, everything moves with you, motherfucker. Damn.
No, it don't, man. Stop thinking like a cartoon character and start thinking like a human in real world,
Bruh.
bruh.
Okay, when you moving and the sun is up there,
Yeah,
when you moving, everything else is moving, but the sun is still there, right?
Are you finished?
Do you hear me?
Yeah, I heard you. That's it. If you're
Didn't I get
moving,
quiet?
I thought you was still gonna say some shit because that didn't make no sense. You
Well, I'm
said,
done.
okay,
Yeah,
you
if
was
you
done.
moving,
Okay, let me tell you why that don't make no sense. All right, everything
go
is
ahead.
moving down here.
Right.
The sun is moving. Everything is moving all the time.
I
The
know
sun ain't
that,
standing still. The
but it's
sun is
the
moving across the
illusion.
sky.
It's the illusion
There you
that
go.
when the time comes, the illusion is that they line up with the pyramids.
There you go. That's what it is. It's an illusion.
Even
It's a,
though everything's still moving at that certain time, they line up with
yeah.
those pyramids.
But if it's an illusion, that means that it's what? It's fake, right? And that's
It ain't
perspective.
fake.
Oh, come on.
It's not fake. It's just
An illusion.
it looks like what it ain't. You see
It's
what I'm
not
saying?
fake. It's an illusion, right? Which means that it's fake, brother. Come on now.
What? All right. What is an illusion?
An illusion is a fake optical display or some shit like that.
Right.
Meaning it looks to be something else, but it's not. It's the same.
Right.
So
Now I
if
would say
go ahead.
an illusion. I would say is like a mirage.
Yeah, that would be an illusion.
Right.
And a mirage is
Now.
not there. That means that it's not there. That's why
Right.
they call it a mirage.
Right. Now, when them stars line up, them motherfuckers is there.
Yeah, but you said it's a
They just look.
mirage.
They just look like they're on top of the motherfucker, but they're really not. But they're still there.
All right, so they don't line up. They're just an an image that they see up in the sky and they built it on land. It's not directly up under those stars.
I know,
Yeah. Okay, we
but
on the
it's
same page then.
right, right, and that's all I'm saying is they at a certain time, them same stars line up like, and it's kind of like how the fuck, you know what I'm saying?
How the
Like
fuck
what are they like? What are they saying? You know, or what's the point of that? You know,
they not
it's
saying
something to it. It's something to it.
look,
Cause
they
why did
built
they do it?
they
Why
built the
did they do it?
pyramid.
Just to do it? You know what I'm saying?
Listen,
Like they was bored and just did the shit just to do that.
no, it's just like when we build buildings, bro. We build buildings and we
Right.
put them in areas. And if you can say that those buildings are built in an area in a certain type of way that it mimics the stars, that doesn't mean
No, no, cause we build buildings to live in. It's
so.
not that deep.
The pyramids weren't a building that people can go inside of.
Yeah, but look how big. Look, that shit is weird, man. That ain't no fucking just no regular fucking building just for people to fucking
Hey,
get out of.
it's not that big, bro. Believe me.
No,
If
now
you
it ain't that
if
big.
you see this shit in real life, it's not that big. You got fucking federal
Man, the
buildings bigger than
Mandela
the fucking
effect must
pyramid.
be real than a motherfucker.
Look, if you go over there, Captain Crunch, and you visit that place, you're gonna be excited to see it, but it's gonna be a letdown. Believe me.
Man, I done seen motherfuckers. I done seen videos of motherfuckers going up to that shit. That shit is fucking huge, man.
It's not huge, bro. We got buildings bigger than that.
Man,
Yeah, bro. We've built skyscrapers way bigger than the pyramids. The Sears Tower in Chicago, fucking the Empire State Building. You know what I mean? So we got malls bigger than the fucking pyramids.
Yeah, but they can't rebuild the pyramids though. Like they don't know
What?
how they move the bricks, the slabs. Some shit is too
Right.
heavy
So
for
hold on.
modern technology. They don't have shit heavy enough to move shit like that.
Hey,
Right.
look,
That's why giants made them shit.
is the Empire State Building bigger than the pyramids?
It's probably taller.
It's taller.
So does it take so if it's taller, it took more material, right, to build build the Empire State Building, right?
More
Yeah, but
material.
Hold on. Listen,
Look at the technology though that
hold
they
on.
use to build.
Listen, you guys are equating or associating size with technology. Bro, those stones aren't even stones.
Oh my
You know
god.
that, right?
Okay.
That's like those are like concrete blocks. I'm
They don't
telling you,
Mandela effect.
if you
look,
Has the
see this shit
Mandela
in
effect
person,
took
you
effect?
know what I'm talking
the
about.
thing is, modern day with all the modern day shit that we got, they don't know no idea how they move those stones to this day. They don't know how they
Because
got the stones.
they not stones. They like mortar, brick and mortar.
No, them shits is
Okay.
stones, nigga.
Man, they're not stones, bro. Have you seen those things up close and personal? I have.
Them shits is
Hey,
stones, bro.
They not
The
stones. They like sandstone. They like formed.
no, the
no, those
pyramids
are
and
stones, nigga.
the pyramid of the sun and the pyramid of the moon in America was made like that. But the Egyptian pyramids, them shits was made with blocks of stone, nigga. That's too heavy for anything we got today to pick up.
Those are not blocks of stone.
Yes, they
Look, you can
are.
look. What kind of stone is it then? Granite,
I
marble.
don't know.
What kind of stone is it?
I don't know, but they
It's
are.
sandstone, bro. That
Well,
sandstone is
look it
made.
up.
It's not a stone.
That's
Boy,
It's
that's
made.
granite rock,
stone, nigga.
boy.
That ain't
That's
With your
a
granite
lying
rock,
ass.
man.
motherfucking
Get out of here
With
stone.
with
your
that
lying
shit, man.
ass. With your lying ass.
With your lying ass, granite rock. No
Look,
motherfucking granite rock, nigga.
they said the motherfuckers used to be covered with limestone.
Nigga, and limestone what? Paste, nigga, not limestone rock.
Nigga, that
It turns
gopher
into
wood.
rock after it hardens up. After it hardens up, yeah, it
Paste.
turns into rock. Just like cement turns
Man,
into
so you
rock.
said these niggas pasted all that stuff over the top of it?
Fuck yeah, they did, nigga.
Cut the games.
Okay,
All
my
right,
bad.
I'm gonna read it. All right, hold on. Let me read it to y'all. Hold on. It says the Giza pyramids were constructed using a combination of different types of stone, each chosen for specific properties and location. The limestone was used for the bulk of the construction, including the core of the pyramids, while white limestone was used for the outer casting and interior walls. Granite was also utilized, particularly in the inner walls of the pyramids. The construction process involved quarrying these stones from various locations, transporting them to the construction site, and using ramps and sledges to move them up a steep slopes of the pyramids. The use of these materials and advanced construction techniques employed by the Egyptians were key to pyramids' enduring legacy as one of the greatest engineering feats of the ancient world. They don't know how they moved the stones, though. That's not a fact. They don't know how they moved them shits. They don't know that.
I swear to God, man. What
So
quarry did they get the stones from?
I just don't trust them, man.
Man, look, that is sandstone. Which if you make a motherfucking hole, you can make that shit yourself and it'll dry up and be just like a rock. Ain't nothing but like modern day cement, nigga. Y'all niggas think they picked up some big ass rocks that they cut out of the ground and carried them to fucking make a pyramid. Come on, man.
that's what they just said
I
they did,
never,
brother. That's what they
I
just said they
never
did,
said.
though.
I just, yeah, they said that. I never said that.
That's what they just said they did, though, bro. They said they
Thomas,
used three. They didn't
bro.
say they mixed them. They said they used three types of stones, each for different parts, and they moved them shits, nigga. Big ass stones. They don't know how they moved them shits.
Bro, look, let me tell you something. They use 3 types of stone to make what? Mortar.
Nah,
To,
they didn't do like that, bro.
to make brick. That's how they did. All of that shit is not fucking carried there. All of that shit is manufactured there at that site. I'm telling you, if you see
So them folks out there mixing concrete.
No.
What about the granite though? Them niggas said they had granite in there too, nigga. They was moving granite. They said granite was the
what part
was
of the
Where'd they get it from?
The inner walls. The inner walls.
Where did they get that from?
Huh? Where they get
Right.
granite?
Oh yeah.
where,
yo, you know where they quarried these stones from, nigga? Like mad miles away, nigga. From mad far away.
Where, nigga?
All right, hold on. I'm gonna pull it
That's
up.
the
I
question.
remember they said it to me before. All right, hold on.
That's the big question. Where'd they get it, and how the fuck did they get it there?
Bro, you can take granite and crumble it up into into a dust, then go to another place and turn it right back into a stone.
They don't know how to do that either today, nigga. They don't know how to do that shit.
Come on, man.
We make granite countertops, nigga. Come on now.
That shit is made out of whole stone. You can tell something that's grounded up and compacted versus something that's all stone.
We do that at my job out of we do that at my job out of broken China.
Yo, they said 13 kilometers. The Egyptian quarry stones for the pyramids from various locations. The most significant quarry being the Torah quarry, located near Cairo, about 13 kilometers for the Great Pyramid of Giza.
And ask it how far is 13 kilometers in feet.
Time out. Another notable quarry is the Aswan, which is approximately 800 kilometers south of Giza.
How far is that?
60 kilometers southwest of Cairo.
How many miles is that?
I don't know. Let's see. How many miles is 800 kilometers?
So this nigga think he proving something by asking how long. Look, bro. Do you know that you can make solid stone out of pieces of stone? Huh?
Say what?
Yo, 800 kilometers is 497 miles, bro.
Hey, look. Did you know that they can take crumbled up pieces of stone?
That fucking far?
Not granite, though, nigga.
Yes, they
Not
can.
granite.
That's a lot of weight to move that far.
Not granite, nigga.
8 miles. Blocks too to move too.
13 kilometers is 8 miles. That's a long way, bro, to be moving them big ass stones like that.
Yeah.
800 miles. So
They said the furthest one was 800 kilometers. That's 497 miles.
Oh, 497 miles. Nigga, they moved that from one to the other?
They said that's the furthest spot they moved it from. But the shortest was 13 kilometers. 8 miles.
Bro, they moved off
8 miles is far as fuck.
They moved rocks a whole state away. You hear this?
Back in them times?
Oh, back in them times. What's so special about them times? Go ahead, tell me.
What did they use to move that shit back in them times?
That's what they don't know. That's why they always talking about the pyramids. They don't know how they did this shit.
What is wrong?
What did they have? Tractors and shit? They had they had UFOs and shit.
Giants did that shit, my nigga. Giants. That's the only explanation. Big ass humans.
Whatever they used, it was something.
Hey, this nigga said the Giants did it, nigga.
Right.
Yeah, nigga, big ass humans.
If it was the Giants, that shit is even hard to believe because what did they do? Carry the motherfuckers like was they holding that shit together? Was they helping each other carry them?
$1 trillion in Egyptology.
Time
So I
out.
don't
Think
trust
about
this shit.
Think about a 30-foot human being, nigga. Like us picking up a rock. A 30-foot human being picking up a rock, nigga. That's like the size of them stones, nigga.
So look,
That's why it had to be giants.
That's the only other thing that I could possibly consider.
Because you
other than
look,
what else could it have been? They grinded all of this shit up and brought it in little bags and shit.
Hell yeah, nigga. And they turned it into cement, and they turned it into stone. Yeah.
That is one way they think they did it, but they're not sure though. They're not sure about that.
So,
you know how tedious and how long it'll take to do that?
Because they don't know how to do it today. They don't know how to do that shit today. That's the whole problem. They don't know how to do it today.
You know how much work that'll take?
Something else, dog.
If they got wood, they can make the size, the 4 squares.
The question is why they can't do it today.
Pour the cement in there, put the water in there.
Right.
Why they don't know how to make it?
Once it dry, it'll take the walls off.
Yeah, you gotta wait till it dry.
Take the walls off.
They can't break up granite like that today. They don't know how to do that shit today, my nigga. Like break up granite and all that shit. They don't know how to do that shit.
They do it on a daily basis.
They don't know how to do that shit, nigga.
They crush up granite, right? And they turn it into a slab.
Right.
And
they got machines. They got machines to do that.
Yeah, we talking about back then though.
You can do that
by way
hand.
the Egyptians did it. They don't know how to do that shit today, my nigga.
By hand, what you gonna do?
What they use? Some hammers and shit. What was they busting it up with? Clubs and shit.
Hold on, y'all got.
They was getting bigger rocks. They was getting bigger rock. Right.
Flintstone in that motherfucker.
Captain Caveman. Ooka booka.
That's better than the Anunnaki and the motherfucking giants doing it.
Why can it be giants? Giants is a real thing. You act like giants is some type of shit that.
Yeah. But how? This is my question, and I don't want to go no sidebar. How tall do you think these giants was, bro?
Nigga, I can show you a 30-foot giant right now on Google Maps. I mean on Google Earth, nigga. Giant that's in the ice, nigga.
But everybody keeps showing that shit, bro. I seen that shit over there in the bottom of South America, bro.
No, not in South America, nigga. Not that. This one is in in like between Greenland and like way on top of Canada, nigga. You can see his arm and all that. You can see his arm, his legs.
But how you know that? How you know that ain't CGI?
Leg, huh?
Yeah, see that I was gonna say that, bro.
Why would they make a CGI giant frozen in the ice? Why would they make a CGI giant?
Bro, they got a CGI goddamn globe.
Damn.
Why would they make that?
Damn.
I mean, everything
is CGI. Like, what y'all be looking at?
I'm just saying, bro. They found bodies of giants. They done found big ass skulls that prove 30-foot giants and shit like that. They already found that shit. Hands, swords. They done found all that shit already.
But what about what Loyal said?
These the same motherfuckers that was saying that whale bones was
and when you zoom in, they got people riding around in cars actually doing the Google Earth shit, filming every goddamn thing. That's why sometimes you might see your old car in the damn driveway. You know what I'm saying? On the Google map, like, let me go to my old house.
Right.
You might
I done seen my old car. I seen my old car.
That's how they doing this shit, but I don't know how y'all think they doing this shit, bro. Like, and they like, me personally, I think that and you could be right, bro, about the shit. I ain't gonna never knock nobody on what they think, but I actually think they adding that shit in there, just like how if you go on Google Maps, you actually see that fucking snake head in the middle of the water at the bottom down there. Come on, man.
Nah, bro. I done see some shit on Google Maps, my nigga. Google Earth.
I seen some shit too. I seen this dude. I seen this guy that used to do that. He used to go with his Google Earth, and he would go to Antarctica and he'd zoom in, and he was finding like UFOs that was sliding in the ice, and then it'd be
all
a
type of shit on that shit.
Right.
All type of shit on that shit.
Right. And I ain't saying that it's real, and I ain't saying that, you know what I'm saying? But all I'm saying is with them pyramids, it either had to be they had some kind of technology that we don't know
Nigga,
because
on Google. Go ahead.
That shit
Nigga
is a lot of work. Whatever they did,
on Google
they
Earth,
had
they
to
can
do
show you the
some.
past. Nigga, they can show you the Earth in 1985 on that shit. Nigga, I don't know how they did that shit. They can show you the Earth in the past, nigga. Like you can go to 1985,
Yeah,
1970.
computer.
Right. Right.
Computer.
Like where however they was recording all that, you know, like every so many years or something, they do it again. And then they keep that, you know what I'm saying? And then every
Time out.
year you can go back to the
That means they had that shit since back then, nigga. They had that shit since back in the 60s and 70s, nigga. Wherever you can go back in the past, they been had this shit.
That's what I'm saying. I believe that too. I believe they had shit before they even let us know about it. They just revealed it to us later down the road, but they already had that technology.
Like that Carly Clerk shooting could be a whole AI video, nigga.
Yeah, like the internet. The army had the internet before we had it.
Right. So I believe
Just
that.
like DARPA used to be their Facebook or some
GPS
shit
came
like
out.
that.
They had GPS since the 60s and shit, way before we got that shit.
Right. I believe that. You know, we just got it late, you know, down the road, but they was using that shit before they even revealed it to us.
So imagine what they got right now, nigga. If they put out AI for regular consumers, imagine what the
Imagine
government
they
is doing
AI.
right now.
Imagine their AI.
This is what I wanted to know. So since y'all talking about little special gadgets and little weapons and shit, what the fuck was this Venezuela was carrying in on boxes? Bro? Y'all know what I'm talking about?
What boxes?
When they were marching on little boxes in Venezuela after Trump did what he did, took their president and shit like that. Why they had like suitcases? How I was getting it, they were saying it was people burnt the ash in them suitcases. And it's like, what the fuck did that?
Yeah, I missed that shit. I was too busy on True Zone shit.
Anybody in the chat know what I'm talking about? It was on the news. The Venezuela motherfucking soldiers like carrying boxes. I think it was like 12 or 13, or that might be a little special number. But they were carrying boxes.
Like
Go ahead.
caskets? This carrying like caskets and
Yeah.
shit?
No, it wasn't casket. It wasn't casket. It was like look like it was. They were pretty big boxes, but not that big. Like they were still carrying because they had handles on the side. But they were saying that they were the dead soldiers that had something to do with what Trump did to actually go get Venezuela's president.
Who was carrying them? Who was carrying them?
He blew some shit up. He blew a town up to get the niggas. He blew a base up to get that nigga. He blew shit up.
And they was carrying out all the
ashes of the soldiers.
Yeah. And
what the fuck? What turned them into
what you
ashes?
saying? Like, what kind of weapon did he use? That's what you saying?
Yes. Because you see, at first they said he knocked off all the goddamn lights out there with some type of weapon, bro. They even saying this shit.
Right.
So
I believe they probably had like that shit they had when that fucking when that island when they all them fires and shit and that shit burnt that whole fucking island.
Oh, that shit where they burnt the shit up on purpose? Maui. Was it
Maui?
No.
They made the Hawaiian the Mountain Dew after?
Yeah, they remember when The Rock and Oprah came out and they were saying we want people to donate, and then everybody got mad because they like y'all fucking rich and y'all begging people for money and shit. And they said Oprah
was Maui. Maui.
Yeah, Maui.
Baja.
Yeah. And then that same shit happened in California with them wildfires and shit, and all that
Yeah,
shit just caught on fire. And
the conspiracy
they were
about
saying
that was that certain houses wasn't getting like government buildings, private
right
owned
wasn't
buildings
getting
didn't.
burnt,
Yeah.
and they were saying like all the shit that was blue wasn't getting burnt because whatever they said there's some kind of laser thing that it can't see blue.
Well, just to break it all down, that's their way of bringing in they new smart cities.
Yeah, that's what they was doing. They was doing
Yeah,
that shit in
they did.
LA,
Hey,
LA too.
supposedly L.A., Hawaii, and Haiti, what they don't started. So,
A 15-minute city and shit.
hmm
Yep.
Yeah, we gotta pull up a video on that shit, my nigga. We gotta look at a video on that shit. Let me try to find a video on that shit, my nigga. I can't remember the name of it though. Is it Baja or Maui? I remember they made a Mountain Dew after that shit called the Baja Blast or some shit like that.
Yeah, it's one of them names I can't remember, but cause I used to watch some truthers that was talking about breaking that shit down. And that's how I learned about all that shit. Cause the people that I was, that I used to watch their channels, they was into debunking all that kind of shit.
shit, them folks did what they had to do. That shit over with now.
And a lot of that shit is hard to find those videos.
Oh yeah, they came out with the Cold Red Mountain Dew too, the Baja
Yeah.
Blast and the Cold Red Mountain Dew.
Right.
And that's
And
another.
that go to my theory of when I said they always tell you what they gonna do or what they do. They always give you a little. It's kind of like a mockery. It's kind of like that's they stamp.
I think they got 4 of them. Blackout. I think they got that blackout, whatever that shit is, something berry or some shit like that. Like 4 of them motherfuckers. But yeah,
Like
they put
they always gotta tell you what they did. I don't know where I got that theory from, but when I thought about it, it made sense to me. I said, "Damn, I can't remember how that came to me, but for some reason they always gotta fucking tell you what they gonna do before they do it. They either put it in a movie or they'll put it in like some kind
man,
of information."
y'all need to get back on how they built them pyramids, bro.
Right. Let's get on back on that. Now
Cement.
now you said they break down all the they break all the stone down and then they take it there and then they build it back into blocks and compact it back together.
Just like they do bricks.
They did.
And you
Then
could
once they hit the
tell,
foundation, then they build on top of that and then keep going from there.
right?
Supposed
But
to, right?
you can tell a bunch of a stone that's natural versus what you call that, a synthetic. You can tell the difference.
No, you can't.
Yes, you can, because stone has like lines and shit inside of it. It's kind of like a fingerprint.
And bricks don't.
If you grind up a stone, it's not gonna have those lines in it.
Why
When
won't
you
it
crack,
have those lines in it?
like if you took a rock and you grinded it and then you put it back together, it won't have them lines in it. If it was
Man,
natural,
y'all better not be up here grinding up rocks.
right? Stay off them rocks.
Yeah, stay off them rocks. Look,
Smoke crack, don't
let some of us sound like we smoke crack, but look, Same time, if we take a stone, right, and bust it up, and it didn't have nothing in it.
Crack, don't you? You smoke crack, don't you? Look at me, boy. Don't you smoke crack? Yes.
Turn it back together, right? It's gonna still be the same stone.
It'll be the same stone, but the natural pattern.
You don't know what a natural pattern is.
Yes, look. If you look at a stone, there's lines and shit.
Bro, let me tell you something. You know those statues that they make, those granite and marble statues? You think they chiseled that shit? Right?
Some they have.
And a lot of them, they made molds. And they took the granite, turned it into a powder, compressed it down, or made it into a cement and filled the mold with it.
Right. And those don't have those natural lines that are a full stone.
It'll have whatever line you want to put in it, bro.
After years, all that sand got them going around out there. Hell no, it ain't.
But look, it'll have whatever lines you put in it. Those lines are designed. Look at the granite.
Those are natural patterns, man.
Bro, you can no two stones are the same, nigga. Do you understand?
I don't think them natural patterns, bro.
Yes, they are. Look, if you look at a rock, if you look at a rock, and there's like it's
you
like
talking about the carving, like how they placed them, how it looked placed.
Like if you went to a mountain and a big ass chunk of that shit broke off, if you look inside it, there's like a lines and shit.
How the fuck? Look, Captain Crunch, slow your roll.
Let me put a picture up.
Let me tell you.
Show you.
If it has other lines going through it, like other stones, that's not a pure stone. That's a mixture. Yeah.
It's kind of like
that's a mixture.
It's kind of like let's say anything in nature. Bark, a tree bark. If you cut a tree open, there's rings and shit inside the trunk.
Okay, so what does that mean?
But if you grind it all that up and then put it back together, those lines ain't gonna be like that.
Okay, so
those are the natural lines. The natural lines.
Listen,
that's like the tree's fingerprint.
No, it's not, dog.
Yes, it is, dog.
Those lines are layers of bark, bro. That's what those lines are. Layers of bark. As the tree gets older, it grows over the top of itself. And those layers in between it is how it was when it started off as a sapling to a young
tree. Layers is, they're going to turn into, there's going to be a lines and designs and shit like that.
Okay,
from nature.
So you've seen the stones over on the pyramids. Do they have natural lines in them?
All rocks got natural fucking lines.
I'm asking
and shit.
you about the damn pyramids. Do the pyramids have natural stone lines like you saying in them?
Yep.
No, they don't. Man, shut that shit up.
Man, look it up.
Stop lying, nigga.
Look it up.
Stop lying, nigga.
I can't tell you. You gotta look it up and then
I've
tell me
seen
I'm lying.
Up close.
You seen a pyramid. You seen a pyramid. Yes. The inside of a pyramid stone.
I wish I could find this video I have of us going to the pyramids when we're out there.
And nigga, you said all the stones is fucking all the stones is like compacted dust.
Yeah, bro, that not dust but sandstone.
Yeah.
You starting to act like Robert Lee, lawyer? Calm down.
No, because look, this is the thing, man. We should be better thinkers than this shit.
Robert
Fuck you, Ed.
Lee.
Fuck you, Ed. Fuck you, Ed.
Robert Loyal.
Robert Loyal. Nah, I am a Lee, nigga. So don't trip on me. I'm a real Lee. That nigga fake. Nah, but look.
Bruce Lee.
Look, Bruce Leroy around this bitch. Who's the master, nigga? But come on, bro. Let's put our thinking caps on. You think these motherfuckers picked up some stones and walked with them 400 miles?
Nah, I don't believe that.
I don't believe that.
What the fuck? Well, that's what I've been trying to tell you niggas the whole time, man.
I don't believe they took no powder and built them motherfuckers either.
Okay.
Hey, Clay, go ahead. Clay, go ahead. Have you had run-ins before with this nigga Lloyd with these type of conversations, man?
Yeah. Why you think I'm sitting here? Listen, why you think I can sit here and don't even? I can sit here and let him talk and don't even say nothing. You know why? I don't spirit, man. We don't been in that Discord like this, bro, for hours.
Yeah, the nigga, this nigga for 3 hours straight. I think it was this past summer. The nigga sat there and debated me on if China was a part of the school for 3 hours straight. I showed the nigga he was wrong. He kept on wanting to talk like, man, this nigga crazy. But go ahead,
bro. You don't know what the fuck you talking about.
3 hours straight, he debated me, bro. I ain't never forget that shit.
I think it's good though. It's good. I think it's good though
3 hours straight, acting like a dummy.
It helps you stress your. It helps you stress your mental muscle. You know what I'm saying?
Check this out. How everybody is in the chat. How everybody is in the chat about Lawyer, you know what I'm saying? That's how I was years ago. But Lawyer, my dog, bro. We don't went through it. Man, we don't talk about everything. So I can just sit there and listen to him regardless if I don't agree with him or not.
Right.
I ain't gonna lie to you.
Right. Some shit he say. Some shit he say make me. You know, I change my mind on shit.
Well, you need to change your mind on this because I swear to God, boy. I swear for God. Listen, bruh.
I don't nigga. Some nigga made a theory that they did with what Lawyer's saying though, but they don't got no proof of that shit though. But
so what was it? I was about to say they doing this shit today. They making large.
They don't know how to do the shit today because they don't know how to crush the granite up, bro. They don't know how to do that shit today, my nigga.
They don't know how to crush.
Real. They don't know how to crush the granite up. They don't know how they did that shit.
Bro.
That's why it's either they moved the big stones. They saying they might have crushed them up, but they're not counting in that the giants, nigga. That these niggas was mad big. It's shit all over the world. They don't know how they built it the same way because they're big ass stones. But it was some big ass.
They use elephants, bro, to crush them.
They had elephants too back in the days. Even in America, they had elephants.
That nigga Lawyer, I knew you shit. I'm asking, bro. I don't know. I'm asking, bro.
Right. How did they crush all that shit back then? How did they crush all that shit?
Right. We gonna go down it.
Right. Let's go down that motherfucker. If they crushed all that shit, how did they crush it?
Mm-hmm. What do you mean crush it? How do you crush rock?
How do you crush it that fine? How do you crush it that fine?
With a hammer.
We got mad machinery, but we can't move them stones. We don't got nothing that can move them stones. Nothing. We don't have a crane or nothing that can move them shits.
They not stones, first of all. They nothing but dust.
They said them shit are stones, my nigga.
Right. So if it's dust, how did they crush it to that dust?
With hammers, nigga. Do
you believe that?
So you saying they use the sand out there in the desert to do that shit?
You can't crush granite like that.
He said he just said he believes they crushed it with hammers.
Yes.
You can't crush granite like that.
Go out there and break rocks. Same shit.
Mm-hmm.
You break them that fine?
Hell yeah, nigga. With a mallet, you can break a rock down to dust, nigga.
Show me the Egyptian mallet.
How long will it take to get that much powder to build all that?
Say again?
How long would it take to crush all them rocks down to powder to build the pyramids?
It depends on how many people you got doing it. All right, bro.
You know how they always show that picture of the Israelites being slaves for the Egyptians? There's no proof that them niggas was doing that shit either. You know that, right? Like, even the Bible don't say that them niggas was building shit for them niggas and shit like that. Like, that's not true at all. But they put that shit in movies, though.
Hey, what if I tell you that the World Trade Center was built out of mostly granite too? What would you say?
I would say they had machines.
Okay, they had machines, but when it blew up, what type of machine was that made that granite turn into dust?
Dynamite,
Dynamite,
or whatever they call that shit.
Dynamite.
It's used in controlled demolitions.
Pulverize that shit.
Right. They blow a whole mountain with that shit.
Get my screen real quick, Truth.
You could do the same thing, bro, with jackhammers, hammers, and mallets.
Cut the games.
It's not a game, bro. It's not a game.
So they had jackhammers back then.
2.3 million blocks used to build the
back there blowing up shit with that batteries.
Actually cast. This is the controversial theory proposed by Joseph Davidovits, who argues that many of the pyramid stones were made from an ancient geopolymer, an early form of synthetic concrete. Chemical analysis of pyramid blocks reveals air bubbles trapped inside the stone, something that should not exist in natural limestone. Even more striking, human hair fiber had been found trapped inside some blocks, implying the material was still wet when it was placed. Further laboratory tests identified chemical compounds and amorphous silica phases that do not occur in natural limestone, but are consistent with low-temperature man-made stone. According to Davidovits, ancient Egyptians dissolved soft limestone using water and alkaline solutions, poured the mixture into molds which hardened into stone, allowing the precise fittings of the stone where a sheet of paper can't even pass between the gaps, suggesting the pyramids may represent one of the earliest examples of advanced material science in human history.
An IQ of 85 to 115 is considered average in the U.S.
If this is true, this still makes the builders of the pyramids far more advanced than history is ready to accept. We continue to support our theory, which we have discussed numerous times on our channel, that the pyramids are not tombs, but sophisticated structures built by a civilization far predating the dynastic Egyptians, and that they are far older than the conventional dates repeated in history books. But in the context of the geopolymer theory, we're going to view it as it's presented by Davidovits, who believe the pyramid. Another disclaimer we'd like to point out is that the large-scale casting animations we'll show you are not very accurate. According to the theory, the blocks were molded directly in place where they were supposed to fit, in three-sided wooden molds that are connected to the already finished blocks, as shown in this animation, which is correct. Due to the limitations of AI technology, we couldn't generate this exact process on the large-scale animations, but we hope you understand the theory. Joseph Davidovits did not begin his career as an Egyptologist.
Well, I'm going to say this. If that shit didn't do that, you know, one of them rich families had $1 trillion, you know, what they in Egyptology. So them pyramid could not be that old. They could have been lied about too.
Yo, who just pulled up?
I believe they be fucking making shit up to disprove real shit.
Making it up.
I believe it was Giants, my nigga. I believe it was Giants. They just picked them shit up.
I still don't believe that. See, even shit like that, I don't believe it.
Yeah, see, I don't believe that shit. That's the only reason why I say I think that shit new, bro. I think that shit was built like in the 1800s, 1700s, bro. They lying, bro, about all that
I, be-
old
I,
shit, bro.
I believe that too. I believe that too, brother. I believe that.
Because they got pictures of them excavating that motherfucker, snatching motherfucker like shit off, putting it here, taking it there, and I'm like,
It's,
mm,
and all the old maps, they don't show no pyramids over there. Like niggas ain't seen
yeah.
them.
So
Yo, Trip, what up, Trip?
if it ain't actually what Loyal said, I don't know how they did. I can't believe in no giants, bro. I don't see 30 feet giants around here, bro. So I see more. The best I can get by 13 feet, 15 feet, 16 feet. The most I say 20 feet, bro. Other than that, bro, I don't know about no giants that damn tall, bro.
I believe
Bro,
the
Giants
Giants.
was
I believe the Giants before I believe that shit.
the Giants used to be that big, brother. Giants was mad big, nigga. The
Man, big.
Titans and all them niggas that they used to talk about.
Hey,
The Titans they used to talk about, nigga. Them niggas was
Titans,
mad big.
hey,
Titans and the Olympians, them fallen angels, bro. That's
let
the
me ask
fallen
you.
angel story.
Hey, you know how they
No,
have
but
the tallest man
Giants
in
are
the.
descendants of
You know how they
Giants.
have the tallest man in the Guinness
That's
Book of
how they
World Records?
tell us. That's how they tell us, bro. But the Zeus and all them is fallen angels, bro. I'm
You
gonna
know
just
how they
keep it
have the
real with
tallest
you.
man in the Guinness Book of World Records?
What you said?
You know how they had the tallest man in the Guinness Book of World Records?
Yeah.
Everybody saw him. He wore glasses, right? Well, this dude, right, could barely walk without having a cane and crutches and leg braces. And that nigga was only what, 12 feet tall?
Yeah, half of them motherfucking back fucked up, bro.
I know, but the big Giants was like a different
Nah, man.
species, bro. They was a
Oh,
different
it was
species.
different species.
Yeah, they wasn't like
Yeah,
they
yeah.
wasn't like regular humans like
Okay.
us, bro. Them niggas was
What
huge.
species was they? What species was they?
I don't know, nigga. You heard about the
Now,
Neanderthal? They say them was different species, nigga.
now it's documented that the Smithsonian burnt up bones,
Burnt them up?
giant bones.
Nigga, they found body pieces that fit giants that big, nigga. They found skulls, arms, legs, all types of shit that's mad big, nigga. Like that fit that theory.
Hold on. They a whole grave full of giant.
I mean, they burnt a whole bunch of mammoth bones one time, thinking it was regular elephant bones, so it's possible.
Probably was regular elephant bones.
Well, according to the people that actually was that kind of, some people knew what they was. They just was like, fuck all that.
If I told you I got something, but then later on when you came to verify, I say I burnt it up.
Well, no, they got pictures of these shits that they talking about, and them the mammoth bones. Yeah, they're a big ass. There's a picture of that shit. A mountain of them hoes. Basically, they didn't fit their timeline to say that damn these motherfuckers was like, we're not that far away from having contact with them. You know what I'm saying? That was what the mammoth thing was, but this shit they talking about, I don't know.
Check this out with the mammoth bones. They have bones in the museums right now, but guess what they are?
Fake.
They cast.
All right.
Now, if I took a picture of these bones and said these are the bones, this picture is of the real bones. But you can go see the cast of these bones in the museum. And I show you this picture. Are you gonna believe that the picture is the real bones over the ones that's in the museum? Or are they the same?
All right, yo, they found 15-inch sandals in Nevada. How big you gotta be to fit them in?
Bro, that shit, nigga. Come on, man. It's a novelty.
Hobbit foot ass nigga.
Come on, man. This nigga said they got 15-foot sandals.
Now that shit that them folks found out there in Iraq. Now I kind of believe that story though, but I don't believe he was that tall, like averaging 30 feet though. Like I said, about 15 feet, 16 feet. Yeah.
Man, I wouldn't believe the shit these motherfuckers say unless I can see it for myself.
I ain't even looking at my phone.
They used to have 30-foot giants, nigga. Them big shits, nigga. Them big shits from the movies, nigga. Them huge Them big Titan looking niggas, my nigga. They used to have niggas like that.
Right, from the movies, yeah.
They tell the truth in movies, nigga. They tell the truth in movies and they lie in the news, nigga. That's a fact.
What about Iron? They tell that's the truth. That nigga Will survive.
Cool. You said Iron Man?
Huh?
You going in and out, Lord?
I said, I Am Legend must be true too, right?
Oh, with Will Smith and shit?
Man, come on, Lord.
Nah, you say you tell truth in the movies, man. I'm trying to find some truth around this bitch.
Shit, we ain't made it yet.
They do put a lot of truth in the movies. That's what the powers that be do. They tell lies in the news. They put truth in the movies, my nigga. A lot of shit that be in the movies be true, my nigga.
What if they tell lies in the movie but give you some truth to manipulate the belief in the lie?
It's duality because the truth is supposed to the news is supposed to be real, so they tell the lies in there, and the movie supposed to be fake, so they tell the truth in there.
Okay.
Somewhere they do. Somewhere they do.
It.
I ain't gonna lie to you.
You got it.
Nigga started snapping.
I'm gonna tell you right now, bro. If it ever came down to life or death, and you had to believe something or disprove it, I think that most of the population would die. Most of them would die, dog. Because I'm telling you, man, the stuff that we believe in is, it seems like a lot of us are gullible. But
All right, let me ask you one thing. Do you believe that Martin Luther King was doing all that freaky shit? Or do you think the FBI just made that up?
I think he was doing that freaky shit.
So you believe that?
Guess what?
It ain't. I think his wife knew. I think his wife knew. His wife knew. She just didn't want to embarrass him. She didn't want to do exactly what they were doing. So I think his wife knew.
FBI might have made up all that shit just to fuck him off.
They won't leave that money, boy.
But a lot of that shit made up, bro.
The FBI did the same thing with the Crips and the Bloods, my nigga. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, they made niggas dress up like Bloods or dress up like Crips, go to hood, commit crimes, sent fake letters to the Black Panthers, made fake pictures to the Black Panthers and the Crips and Bloods. Like, they did that shit after the fact. And they did that shit to like some governors and shit back in them days. They like Photoshop ain't new. It's just new to
Man, listen, I'm gonna say this. I don't think he was a bad man. I just think he ended up getting into some shit that like he thought that he was like doing the right thing. You know what I'm saying? And end up getting too far deep, in the hole, bro. That's all I can say. If you don't want me to call the man the age, that's what I'm gonna say. I think he got too far into that shit, bro. Into some shit he didn't know what the fuck he was.
I think he was an agent, but I think he was like almost an unknowingly agent. I believe the niggas that was running that Southern Baptist leadership shit through the church, them was the real agents because they put him up there and all them was older than him. He was the youngest pastor out of that whole conglomerate, and they picked him to go up, and it was 13 or 14 older niggas that was running everything he did. You know what I'm saying? And the real leader of that shit was Joanne Johnson. That boycott shit was started by a black woman. You know what I'm saying? There's a book that I read in college about her. I didn't ever know about her or Reese Taylor or none of them people, but Joanne Johnson is the one that started that boycott shit. It wasn't even them niggas. Them niggas didn't want to do it. Them Baptist preachers was like, shit, we ain't boycotting shit. And she got all the women together and they started it first. They started walking because they had all the, working at the white people house jobs. Yes, little Black History for this month. It is February. It is February.
But bro, the thing is that when it comes to history, when it involves people, anything can be possible. But when it comes to history involving like structures and shit like that, there's only possible.
You going in and out again, Slack.
I said when it comes to people, history about people could be anything. But when it comes to structures, where people can go and look at this shit and make a logical determination, there's only a few possibilities.
All right. What's the possibilities?
Well, when it comes to structures like the pyramid, right? It could be the story that they tell you that they carried those blocks 400 miles, or two, right? They got a local area where they got that shit from, or three, they manufactured that shit themselves.
Yeah, I mean that concrete pyramid shit already. I thought had been like common knowledge. I didn't know that was like something new. I thought they already had admitted that it looked like they was making concrete formations out of that shit.
Yeah, it is.
I'm sticking that shit was built in 100 years ago, a couple of 100 years ago.
Real talk. That's it, and that's actually part of that whole concrete thing. They started to think that
$1 trillion in the Egyptology, nigga. Come on, man.
Yo,
the
how big
pyramid
is 9 meters, bro?
real, but
Yeah,
the ones
bro.
over there might have been actually made. You know what I'm talking about?
That's all I'm saying.
Yo, how big is 9 meters? That's like a 30-foot giant, right? 9
Who?
meters. 9 meters. That's like a 30-foot giant, right?
9 meters is 9 times 3 is 27. Yeah.
Yeah, nigga, they found skeletons that big.
They found skeletons that big. How old were they?
Shit. I don't know. That ain't my cup of tea.
I know, but I'm skeletons that big.
Them motherfuckers got their Nephilim around this bitch.
The Nephilim games, nigga. They was out there playing.
Yeah,
I
God
got a
lied,
question
bro, about
I
flooding
wanna
the
ask,
world.
man.
Then.
Like, what instruments did these people use to build the pyramids? What instruments did they use?
The trombone and a tuba.
They use ancient wheelbarrows.
Oh boy.
You actually believe that?
So look, what instrument used to build a house?
Technology. So what was the technology that these
I don't
people
think
had
you
to
need
build
that
those
much technology to build a foundation, though. Because you got to start with a
man, you have to
foundation.
look. Hold on, man. Hold on. You have to look at the precision of how these pyramids was built. Not just the pyramids of Giza or the pyramids in Egypt, but I'm talking about all these monolith structures across the world and how they was built. They was built to perfection. What tools did they use to build those monolith structures to perfection?
So you saying that they needed special tools to make a rock out of some paste, and then
My nigga, you cannot break up certain type of rock. You can't break certain type of rock, nigga. That's why granite and all that shit is so expensive.
No, man. No, man. Y'all niggas dog. I asked you a question. You not answering
It's
me.
so funny watching Loyal get y'all off y'all rockers.
What tools did they use to build those monolithic structures, bro? What tools did they use?
They use the same tools they use to make a house.
Technology. So you use a chisel and a fucking hammer. Is that what you said?
Yeah.
All right, nigga, you slow. All right, I digress.
I think at a certain time,
he got me, y'all. He got me.
I think at a certain time, humans were just way bigger than they are right now. You know what I'm saying?
They use chisels and hammers and shit.
They use the whip across the
Brother Knowledge won that debate right there.
Yeah, you win. You won.
Julio, get on out there.
Got me. He got me.
They had the immigrants helping them and shit.
But I'm gonna say this, bro. Whatever chisel and hammer you said, no lawyer, that ain't breaking up that granite rock, bro. I don't know what the fuck you talking about, bro.
Oh, you don't know what I'm talking about, bro?
Bruh,
Hey, you got
bruh,
granite countertops? You got granite? You
bruh.
want to test that right now?
Show me one. Like I said, show me one of they strong hammers back in the day, bro. Back in them days, bro. They're
So what
gonna
are you
do that.
saying? They didn't have metal back then?
I ain't gonna say they ain't have metal, bro.
Them niggas
But
they made
I
gold
don't think they
caskets,
hammers was
nigga.
that good, bro. I don't
Nigga, they
think they
made
hammers
gold
was that good.
caskets, nigga.
So
Nigga,
all
the
them
gold,
people had hammers.
AK started in
All those
motherfucking.
I
people
could be
had
wrong.
hammers.
Listen, I
Hammers,
could be
dog. Come
wrong,
on,
and I
dog.
listen. I could be wrong, and like that's cool. I could take that, but I
They
just
beat
can't
out
believe
metal, nigga.
They had 1,000,000 slaves with 1,000,000 hammers.
Thank you.
And they
Breaking
was
down
all
a million
they
rocks
was
a
all
day.
right.
Breaking down a
they
million
slay
rocks a
with a
day. And
real.
and look. How much dust can you get from a million niggas with 1,000,000 hammers breaking a million
Look,
rocks?
That's
dusty
why
ass
they
niggas.
saying out there, huh?
Dusty motherfucker.
10,000 kilos, Marty.
Look, nigga, if they had a million
Them niggas
motherfuckers
don't.
breaking a
Them niggas
million
don't make it to
rocks,
desert out there,
they would
goddamn.
have millions of tons of dust.
Nigga,
Millions of millions.
Them some dusty ass niggas.
Hell yeah, them
Yo,
niggas was down and dirty, boy.
y'all trolling. Y'all trolling and trying to be funny. But I got you though. It's cool, man. We can
Yeah,
have
they
fun
made
together.
it.
God make us laugh, man.
Ain't
God make
nobody
us laugh.
trolling you,
Go
bro.
ahead.
You trolling yourself, bro.
Go ahead. No, you trolling yourself because you sitting here saying that they built these pyramids and these monolithic structures with a hammer and a motherfucking chisel.
Yeah.
And you trying to make a
And
joke
some
out of it. You
concrete
trying to make a joke out of it and you trying to be funny.
and a level and a scale.
And you are being funny though, because niggas laughing and shit. So yeah, it's funny though. It
What
is
up,
funny.
my fault?
So
But
hold
you
on, hold
saying
on, hold on,
random
hold on.
stuff though.
What up,
You
my
saying
fault?
So how
Just
random
you
cut
stuff
think
you
they
out,
though,
did
bro.
it?
bro.
I
How
ain't
you
trying to
think they
cut you
did
out
it?
all of the laugh, bro.
Hey, hold on. How you think
You
they did
can't
it, brother?
stop.
Go ahead.
You can't hurt my
Nah,
joke,
man,
bro.
dog, it
You
ain't
gonna
meant for
hurt
me to
my
tell
joke,
you,
bro.
bro.
I ain't gonna
It
let it.
ain't.
Oh,
Nah, nah, bro. You gonna hurt my
Certain
joke, bro.
information
for
ain't
me to
meant for
tell you.
everybody.
It ain't for
Nah,
Now,
me to
bro.
certain
tell you. It's a
information ain't meant
mystery.
for everybody, and the information that I have ain't
It's a
meant for you.
mystery. It's a
It
mystery.
ain't, it ain't meant for you, dog. You got to figure
It's
that
a
shit out on your
mystery.
own.
It's a
Yeah, you figure
mystery.
that shit out on your own, man. You do
It
your
ain't
own
for me to
research,
tell
man.
you.
I
It's
ain't,
a
I ain't gonna do
mystery.
it for you. I know,
It's a
man.
mystery
I know
of
you're a
the
jester.
universe.
You're a jester, man. You a clown. You're a class clown. So come on, man.
Hey,
Enjoy
man.
the
Yo,
class.
yo,
Entertain the
let's
It's a
talk
class,
about
lie.
man.
yo,
It's a
yo,
All
lie.
right, man. Get back to the
yo.
lesson,
Entertain the
man.
class,
Get back to
man.
Yo,
the
Come on,
lesson.
man.
this is off.
You funny as
Don't
hell.
worry,
Entertain the class,
don't
man.
worry, brother
Yo,
Knowledge. We gonna
this
put
is off
Lori in
the
the back of the
subject.
classroom.
This is off the subject, but let's talk about how they try to replace us with a bunch of immigrants because niggas ain't vote for Kamala. Son. How they try to get rid of a whole black community with replace us with immigrants, my nigga.
Let's
I agree
go.
with that. I
Nigga
agree
didn't
with
vote
that.
Democratic. They dead ass try to replace us, my nigga.
You right. I agree with you 100% on that, brother. Straight up. I agree with you on that. They've been trying to replace us.
he said we ain't
Since
vote
the
for the
fucking
Democrats. I
17,
can take the
Nigga, they've been
nigga.
trying to
Yeah,
replace us.
yeah, they did that when they brought that slavery story and said y'all came from Africa.
Mm.
Hey, I'm finna switch to my other phone. This motherfucker about to die. I'm gonna come back up, y'all. I gotta switch to my other phone.
All right.
Make sure that phone ain't that serious.
Who's that? Who's that?
That nigga. Look.
That nigga gonna chop your neck off, bro.
Nigga, not happening.
Hey,
Ozzy Bop.
learn a lot from
But
somebody.
yeah, I mean, just my opinion, you know how it is about people who think they, you know, descendants from Africa. But that's what they did. That's why people always keep screaming Native American, Native American. Nigga, who the fuck is a Native American? But like I said, that's when they came. Like I'm gonna say this, bro. I can't sit here and say like these white folks didn't come over here and try to run like a little type of little slavery company story over here. I can't say because they you know in the South that's what it looked like. But with this African shit, I don't know. I can't really say that, bro. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
but
So
I never seen it on this scale though. Like I never seen it on this scale where they just opened up the border and just started letting niggas in. Like I ain't noticed the shit till Trump made a big deal about it. You know what I'm saying? I ain't noticed that they really was trying to replace
but
our
ain't that
whole
the same
class of
thing with the
people.
Somalian people? They just let them up there in Minnesota. What if they start letting these motherfuckers everywhere?
Yeah, you're right. Like they
'Cause
took over Minnesota, right? They the
be-
majority over
because
there, right?
I'm gonna keep it real with you. They been here, and I'm gonna say this. I used to go to concerts and shit downtown Atlanta. When you go to the parking garage, who the hell you think at the parking garage?
That big forehead
Somalians.
motherfucker.
I can't say the name right, but where Nipsey from? Where he actually from? Where they call that shit?
Which one?
Eritrea?
Somalia, Eritrea,
No,
Ethiopia.
Eritrea. How you say
Yes,
that shit?
it's Eritrea.
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 Eritrea. Yeah, that's where
Yeah,
he
but
from.
Eritrea.
That's
Yeah.
where them people downtown Atlanta in the parking decks. So they been here.
Well, them
But
two, they kind of different people, Somalians and Eritreans, but they close.
man, them motherfucker look the same.
No, no, that forehead poking out for sure.
Yeah, they kind of
No,
different, man.
I'm gonna say this: North African people. Then
Mhm.
Like they get even a different type of nigga. You know what I'm saying? Than they own Africans.
And them niggas' teeth be looking like them little Pez candies and shit.
Like if you look at all them Africans, even they look different.
In some places,
Right.
some places for sure.
but yeah, that
Nigga,
what they
they sent
they
all them
been
immigrants
doing.
to New York, nigga, and them niggas had to create places for them to live at, my nigga. And I was
Right.
wondering why that shit was. Like, why is this happening? Why is it an influx of mad, like
Right.
Spanish niggas coming to New York right now where they gotta find a place for them niggas to live? It was Africans too. They had to
Man,
find
Right.
places for them niggas to live. They were trying to
Hey, yo,
Right.
replace the
cousin.
low class.
Hey, yo, cousin. I swear, when I went to Washington D.C., I seen the same shit. There was so many motherfuckers from Ethiopia and that
Right.
country you just said, Eritrea.
Yeah.
Eritrea. It was so many motherfuckers like over there, like by Bethesda, Maryland, and close by the Washington D.C. area. I was like, where the fuck is these motherfuckers coming from?
Motherfucker come from. Facts.
So I feel you on that. On God.
I said the
We
same
making a
shit.
big issue about Mexicans and shit like that, but
Right.
I mean,
I've been watching that too. The
I don't want them over here,
Africans,
but I was cool with
these
them.
fucking
What about
right,
all these other motherfuckers that's coming over
right,
here?
right. The Indians, the Africans.
Asian,
Then you
and then
then
they
you
talking
got them
about they
you
talking
got
about
them
Asians
fucking
coming over here with
yeah.
bugs. They killing plants off and shit. I'm like, man, why y'all letting these people over here?
What are y'all doing? That's the question. What the fuck is y'all doing?
So
Trying
I
to
don't
get
know.
votes. They trying to get a class of people that'll vote for the Democratic Party, my
Yep,
nigga. So if you
I
yep.
think
poor and you
it's I
depend on
think
the
it's I
government,
think it's I think it's more than that though.
For real.
what you think it is then?
They body snatching. Shit, them motherfuckers coming over here and get cut up. Welcome to the
Body
meat grind.
snatching, trafficking.
Man, trafficking.
The first people who gonna try clinical trials of new drugs.
Facts. Facts.
You
All that
know what I'm
Right.
saying?
shit. All
Right.
that shit. Yeah.
They probably gonna use them
Man,
for
they doing them
test
people bad.
experiments and shit. They need
They
some new
already
Yeah,
is.
experiments. Some lab rats. They need some more lab
You gotta
rats.
pay attention to
they
what Trump
need
said. He said it's a bunch of kids missing, nigga. It's like 600,000 kids missing, nigga. Just don't nobody know where they at. That shit
they
wild.
need they new Captain America. They can pump their drugs
Oh,
in it and
They trying to
enter
create
their ass.
they trying to create the new black people.
Right.
That
nah.
too.
Yeah, the
Nah, they
new
can't.
nigga class. They need some new niggas. They need
Them
the
niggas,
new niggas.
corporation black people. Yeah.
like a couple of dance moves, the hand pop up side to side, the skipping of the feet, and then the bounce up and down. That's the only bounce move they got. They
Right.
can't take it.
Look. They couldn't get us, so they need some new ones that'll comply.
We caught on to their shit, right?
Right.
We caught on to their
We
shit, son.
we the ones that rebel, so they like, man, we tired of fucking struggling with
We
these
caught
fucking
on.
stubborn ass.
We caught
Right.
on, but I'm gonna keep it real. They moved past us. They already got what they with us. They hit us with
Right.
COVID, knocked off some of our grandmas, the older people who could teach the younger people knowledge. They knocked that off, and they've been doing it. Even with the Black Town, they've been knocking us off, bro. They moved past us now. They going to the next. Y'all ain't noticed?
Yeah, I have.
Yeah. And they still fuck with us. And I can't say they don't, but they still move to the next, bro. That's my opinion.
On to the next one.
Nowadays in New York, right? If you get locked up and you don't got no bail, they let you go. And they made weed legal. All this shit I used to get locked up for nothing back in the days, my nigga. All that shit is legal now, where you could just get up out of jail and all of that shit, my nigga. So that's how you know they moved on from fucking with us, because all the laws changed. You know what I'm saying?
I thought New York had like some of the harshest fucking gun laws in the country outside of Illinois.
They got the hardest gun laws, but they changed the law. Like if you get locked
For
up
them.
and you don't got no bail money, they let you go.
Yeah, they changed the laws. They changed the laws for them.
And I got family in New York, man. I fuck with my family out there, man. They totally fucking different. Like, but it's like unique and shit. You know what I'm saying? So I fuck with them. But yeah, they be telling me them fucking stories and shit.
Ain't no police like our police, bro. Ain't no police like our police.
New York police worse than Chicago police, bro. I done seen videos on YouTube.
Yeah,
New York
some
police
different
bogus as fuck.
Right. A lot of
They
them
was the real
motherfuckers, a lot of them police is like foreigners.
That's true too. That's true too. That's true.
I done seen videos, man, when the New York police be beating the shit out of motherfuckers, dog. And they be wrong. They don't have no justification to do that.
They the real gang out here, nigga. They ride around. They be looking for smoke and all that. They the niggas that spinning the blocks looking for smoke all day. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you could be trying to just chill and live a regular life, nigga. Them niggas is on your ass.
And my cousin Bam, man, he from Jamaica, Queens, man. Him and his family, they all from Jamaica, Queens. He came here to Chicago and he moved here and visited for a while. And he stayed here for a while.
Damn, he mad tall?
No, I mean, it's a lot of Bams, man. I don't think you know my Bam, my cousin. I mean, shit.
I'm from Queens, that's why.
Yeah, he from Jamaica, Queens, though. Yeah, he from Jamaica, Queens, man. And his dad actually from Jamaica. So, and his mom and his grandmother, his family from Jamaica. They moved to Jamaica, Queens and shit. But he used to always tell me about them fucking stories, man, out there, man, in Queens and the shit that he had to experience. And I was like, wow, we used to be mesmerized. Like, Chicago niggas, he'd kick it with us and tell us how New York, what was going on out there in New York. You know what I'm saying? That nigga used to always say soda. That nigga used to always say soda. He said, man, let me get a soda. Let me get a soda. We like, nigga, what the fuck is that?
I always wanted to move back down south because of that shit, my nigga. Because of the police up there.
Yeah, that's what we say. We call it soda. Or
That nigga said, I want a soda, man. Let me get a soda. We like, nigga, this pop. We call this shit pop up here, man. I mean, he was a cool nigga, though. My cuz, he was a cool motherfucker, man. But I never forget them stories he told me about New York. He used to say some interesting stories how New York was, man. And I pay homage to New York because I'm a hip hop nigga. So, hip hop originated in New York. So, shout out to New York. You know what I'm saying?
If you want to be a gangster out here, nigga, you gotta have some real heart, nigga, because you going to jail, nigga. You know what I'm saying? You going to jail.
All right, nigga. I gotta ask you this then. How in the fuck New York get Bloods and Crips, nigga? What the fuck?
One
the
nigga
fuck?
made it happen, nigga. One nigga made it happen, nigga. One nigga
That
created
nigga,
Bloods out here.
that nigga that was locked up in the joint, he started in the joint, right?
Yeah. OG
But
Mac.
y'all act like West Coast nigga can't move to the East Coast, bro.
I heard
Is
Mac
that
10
hard?
I
Is that
heard
hard to
Mac 10
believe
had a
though?
big influence on the blood influence in New York. He came out there one time. That's what I heard. I don't know how true it is, but you know.
Nah, basically it was a jail gang. Like niggas was getting oppressed in jail. So that's what brought niggas together and it ended up being Blood. That's how it really happened. And niggas started wilding from then. You know what I'm saying?
Nigga, ain't no Bloods and Crips in Chicago, bro. At all.
Yeah, that's
If any
crazy.
nigga, if any nigga ever tell you it's Bloods and Crips in Chicago, they lying to you. Ain't no Bloods and Crips here, bro. None. Period. And the only reason why that is because niggas gonna commit crimes out here on the street. They're gonna go get locked up. They're gonna go to Cook County Jail.
I mean,
They're gonna
out
go to
here
these they're gonna go to these penitentiaries in Illinois. Dog, go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
We got a mixture of Cali shit and we got a mixture of Chicago shit. Cause we like ride the 5 and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? And
The
we got a mixture of
Latin Kings come from Chicago.
Yeah. Latin Kings come from Chicago. But we ride the 5 out here and shit. You know what I'm saying? But it's Bloods and Crips and shit.
I was tripped out though, like when New York adopted that Blood and Crip shit. I was like, come on, New York. Y'all niggas had cliques and crews, man. And that shit was hitting. Like the cliques and crews was hitting. And all of a sudden, like niggas to start doing that Blood and Crip shit. And it's just like that shit skipped Chicago, nigga. No, we ain't doing that shit. It's different here. And like we ain't fucking with that Blood and Crip shit. We ain't doing that. Them niggas, don't get me wrong, them niggas then came here and tried to start some shit here. It never worked out for them.
But
It just never
y'all
did.
was still banging though. Regardless if y'all adopted
we
the
was
Crips and
banging with
Blood,
our
y'all was
shit.
still banging.
We
Y'all
was
got an
banging
ill
with
gang
our
culture
shit.
out there. Yeah,
Y'all
y'all gang
glorify
culture
that
is
shit?
ill.
We was banging with our shit. BDs, GDs, Black Stones, Vice Lords, nigga, Mickey Cobras, Latin Kings, Ambrose, motherfucking goddamn Black Souls. And nigga, I can go on. It's a lot of gangs out here. We don't even like calling our shit gangs. That's forbidden. We call our shit nation. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So
y'all gang shit is different, bro. But we adopt a lot of that Chicago shit, like in our paperwork and shit like that. We adopt a lot of that Chicago shit in our paperwork. Niggas is Bloods and Crips, but like when it comes to organizing this shit, we got a lot of that shit from Chicago.
like nigga, the outfit. When you compare the outfit to the New York mob, the New York mafia, who you think would have won the war? The 5 families or the Chicago outfit? Who would have won?
Chicago gang shit is ill, my nigga. Y'all like the realest niggas in the country right now. I ain't gonna lie. When it come to putting in work, nigga, Chicago got it, nigga. Hands down, nigga. Them niggas be putting in work out there for real, my nigga.
Hey, but shout out to my New York niggas. I done met some real New York niggas, dog. The niggas from the East Coast that was like about that shit. They didn't play, though. They loved what they was about. I done met a lot of niggas. Go ahead, bro.
Back in the history, those was known for the mob and shit. New York and Chicago.
Yeah.
Yeah. They was big on the mob. Yeah. Facts.
Chicago owned everything west of the Mississippi. Tony Arcado was Chicago boss at that time. Once Al Capone died, he gave everything over to Tony Arcado. Tony Arcado, man, he lived a life like Carlo Gambino. Carlo Gambino never really been locked up, like, you know what I'm saying, and did time in prison, anything. Tony Arcado was the same way. You know what I'm saying? And it's just like Chicago niggas never snitched. We never broke that code. of Omerta until like a few years ago, like maybe like 4 or 5 years ago. Then the family secrets trial. That's when it finally broke. Motherfucker snitched on the family. The Chicago niggas, the Chicago outfit never told and snitched. They never did that. That's why they survived so long. And then the thing about the outfit was you was either in or you was out. You know, in New York, they got that you a made nigga, you a made man. You know, they had that shit going on out there. Chicago didn't draw off that shit. You was either in or you was out. That's why we was called the outfit.
Oh,
Chicago
they didn't have
mob-
that main man shit out there. They had that main man shit, huh? I never knew that.
No, man, no. In the Chicago, only time they had that shit was when the representatives from Chicago went to New York to sit on the board. That's when they made shit. It always had to be an Italian motherfucker from Chicago to go sit on the board. No, couldn't no Latino, no Mexican, or nobody else go do. Cause New York had different laws. Like, no, you got to be a made motherfucker to come sit over here and talk to us. We ain't listening to no motherfucking Moore and Young. We ain't listening to no Spick. We ain't doing that. New York was different. They had stricter laws. Chicago was like, all right, no problem with that. We was like,
So
all right,
y'all
fuck
and
it.
black people ran behind the Italian laws.
No, nigga, it's called the outfit for a reason, dog. Everybody made money. The
So
Italians in
niggas,
Chicago, probably ran the
You can
whole
call it an
organization.
outfit all you want to, but it was a
But
corporation. It
everybody
was a
ate.
company.
But everybody ate, bro. Everybody ate.
you know how niggas look up to rappers and shit? Like niggas my father age, that's like older now. They used to look up to mob niggas. They used to want to be like mob niggas. They used to want to dress like them
I
and move
mean,
like
I
mob
get it,
niggas.
cause what his name, Bumpy Johnson and Lucky Luciano. I get it. I mean,
That's
fuck,
that New York shit. That's that New York
yeah,
shit.
I
You gotta
mean, I get
understand
it.
that the New York shit is different. The
But
New York
y'all
shit is
still running up
different.
on the Italian laws. You said it's the outfit,
No,
nigga. Y'all still.
no, it wasn't necessarily that, bro. The only time the Italian law was orchestrated is when the outfit niggas had to go to New York. New York was only fucking with Italian motherfuckers, bro. They wasn't fucking with nobody else. But within Chicago, it was our own shit. We had our own shit going. We didn't let New York fuck with what the fuck. We control Las Vegas, nigga. Las Vegas was our shit. And New York started that shit. And we took it from them.
Right, but who control Las Vegas right now, and who controlled it back then?
Chicago.
Who is we though? Who is we?
Chicago. I answered your question. Chicago control Las Vegas. They
Italian or black?
always.
Italian or black?
It don't matter, bro. Like everybody eating. That's one thing you trying to be racist. You know what I'm saying? Everybody eating, bro.
I'm trying to be racist.
Yeah,
Don't do me
you
like
are,
that,
cause
bro.
everybody eating, bro. Bro, if you a part of the outfit, everybody eating, bro. Everybody eating. This ain't no New York shit. No, it ain't just made niggas eating. No, in Chicago is different. Everybody is eating, bro. We all making money. That's how it go. It's been like that for years.
So what the mob into right now? What the mob doing right now? What they
Right
doing
now,
there?
nigga. Right now, they doing the same shit that New York is doing. The feds and everybody is on their ass. Motherfuckers trying to keep a low profile, bro. Straight the fuck up.
So how they getting money though? How they get money?
Hey, man, they getting money how they get it. Just like how New York getting money. The New York mob still getting money. They don't tell us. We don't know. Chicago mob, the Chicago outfit still getting money. They don't tell everybody.
They still own a lot of construction and shit like that. They still be running that shit.
Yeah, the unions and all that shit. Yeah. You know, the mob, they involved in that shit. Is that shit benefiting me? No. It's not benefiting me. But I just know the history of it. That's all. You know, I know the history of it. How they doing things. Right now, the Chicago outfit is suffering, man. After that family secrets child. When that family secrets child came about, that fucked the family up. Because Ain't nobody ever snitch in the Chicago outfit. New York mob motherfuckers, they be snitching all the time. They tell on each other all the time. The Chicago mob never did
how
that.
you gonna diss? How you gonna diss them, man? How you gonna diss New York like that, bro?
No, nigga, look it up, nigga. Send me the board. Send me the board.
All I'm saying, nigga, New York, nigga, they be doing niggas dirty out here, nigga. They be doing niggas dirty. They be getting niggas up out of here, my nigga. Yeah, niggas do be snitching, but New York, police and all that shit, my nigga. That shit is top notch, my nigga. Them niggas
Man, New York, stand up, bro. What New York at in the chat, bro? Come
Hey,
on,
nigga,
bro.
Chicago niggas ain't snitched, nigga, until fucking 2-3 years ago.
They didn't
Chicago
want to.
niggas
They
ain't
were
snitched.
running up. They didn't want to. Hell, being behind the goddamn Italian, you fuck around and get your head cut off.
No, nigga, you gonna get killed down. See, you missing a big part. It's called the outfit for a reason, brother. It's the outfit. Everybody is a part of this shit.
Them niggas are
Everybody is a part of this shit, bro.
Them niggas are
You could try to.
They think you snitching, nigga. They're smoking if they think you snitching.
I know that.
Pretty much.
I know.
Dog, like everybody, look, with the outfit, you either in or you out. They didn't fucking discriminate. If you making money for the fucking organization, nigga, you part of the team. That's how Chicago operated. New York was on some other shit. They was racist. They didn't want to do business with niggas. They didn't want to do shit. They just wanted to keep it within the family. And that's what fucked them up. They fought each other. They fought each other, bro. All the 5 families fought each other, bro. That's all they did. They didn't have that shit going on in Chicago. That shit wasn't going on.
Italians racist too, bro. And then they sat there and act like they the Native Americans and they the one own these casinos, bro. Come on, bro.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I remember that.
What identity they taking, bro?
They're taking our identity. Shit. They're taking our identity.
But they the outfit.
These Siberian ass motherfucking Indians. These Siberian ass Indians, dog, they are not our people. They are not our heritage. They don't represent us.
Hold on. We gonna go back. You just said that Chicago running the casinos, but them ain't your people though. But you just said them your people in the outfit. Now where we going with this?
No, nigga, we talking about Las Vegas, homie. We talking about Las Vegas and Las Vegas alone. We talking about Las Vegas, bro. We talking about Las Vegas. We not talking about any other casinos that they got out. We talking about Las Vegas. The Chicago mob run Las Vegas, bro.
What you said, Trip?
That's my point. You just said Chicago run the casinos. You said, did you say that Chicago run the casinos?
They run the Las Vegas casinos.
So if the Italians run their casino.
No, nigga. Dog, why you keep saying Italians? Dog, the Chicago outfit ain't just ran by Italians. It's multiple people that's involved in that. That's why it's called the outfit. Like, what the fuck is you, like, what are you trying to do here? I'm trying to tell you, like, it's called the outfit for a reason, bro.
So you saying black niggas is a part of the outfit?
Yeah. Mexicans are part of it.
Is any black people a part of outfit in leadership capacity?
Yes. Yes. You wouldn't know it. You wouldn't know it.
What I'm saying, bro. See what, bro.
You wouldn't know it. You wouldn't know it, bro. It's motherfuckers in the outfit that got ranked, bro.
Yeah.
Y'all niggas don't know it.
I'm talking about
y'all niggas are the type of niggas that think it's Bloods and Crips in Chicago. So why in the fuck would I listen to you? Like, I'm telling you, ain't no Bloods and Crips in Chicago. Y'all the type of niggas that'll tell me it is Bloods and Crips in Chicago. Like, stop it, bro. No.
Bro, we just heard you.
Niggas are involved in the outfit.
So why would
Mexicans are involved in the outfit. Russians are involved in the outfit. Ukrainians are involved in the outfit. Everybody is involved in the outfit. Now, maybe the Italians run it, but everybody is involved. Everybody is involved. Everybody eating. Everybody making money, bro. That's how this shit work here.
Oh, a black pea stone ain't a blood, though. You're right.
No, a black pea stone ain't no blood. Period. I wish a fucking blood would come to me and tell me Black P Stones are Bloods. I tell them, man, get your goofy ass up out of here. You sound like a goofy, stupid ass nigga.
And you ready to fight over dumb shit, bro? That's dumb.
I ain't fighting over dumb shit. I'm just kicking facts. I'm telling you,
dumb.
It's dumb to you. It's dumb to you.
Regardless if you think you kicking facts, but that shit dumb, bro.
Whatever, bro. Whatever. It could be dumb to you. That's fine. That's great. Whoop-de-doo. I don't care. I really don't. But you know, I'm just keeping it 100.
So how we gonna get the cycle of gang culture out of our psyche, though, bro? How we gonna do that?
It's up to the men.
For real.
It's up to the men, dog. It's up to the men. It's up to the men, bro. The men got to step their game up and keep their kids up out that shit.
I spent most of my life being in the gang, my nigga. I'm upset about that shit, my nigga. That's a fact.
I feel you, bro. Hey, nigga, I agree with you 1,000%, bro. I wish that was a decision I never made in my life. Hey, man, keep talking. That was some real shit you spoke. Go ahead, bro.
I feel like somehow we gotta like change the cycle of the shit that we glorify in our culture. Not saying that we gotta conform to the white man, you know what I'm saying? There's certain things that we gotta do to be up in society, but it's a culture that destroys all of us, my nigga. Like, it's a culture that ultimately puts us against each other. Niggas end up killing each other, robbing each other, hating on each other, tearing each other down, my nigga. And then we glorify it within a circle, even a small circle that we can't even trust the small circle, my nigga. Because if one nigga in that small circle come up on some money and we don't give it to them, niggas gonna turn on that one nigga.
Hey, man, sometimes you gotta feed the pups, man. The big dogs gotta feed the pups. But it's a way how you do it. It's a way how you do it. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't feed pearls to swine, man. Like, if niggas out here bogus and shit, I ain't finna reward you, nigga, for your fuck-ups and the bullshit you fucking do. I'm gonna reward you for the good that you do towards whatever the fuck we building here, nigga. You know what I'm saying? That's how that shit work. But you got hard-headed ass niggas that just don't want to motherfucking obey by the rules and they want to do shit they fucking way. They think being crazy and being this deranged ass nigga with a gun, I'ma shoot you ass nigga, they gonna get their way. It don't work like that.
Let me ask you this question. So boom.
Yes, sir.
I come up, I got my niggas from the hood, right? So how do I reward niggas for the hood? How do I help get my crew out the hood? Do I get niggas guns and take care of my block and make sure that niggas got guns? Make sure niggas got ways to get money on the block and shit like that? Or do I find another route for them? Because if I don't do either one of those and I just separate myself from niggas, that's going to make me not enemy and I'm going to have to cut niggas off. How do I stay in tune and keep my niggas in tune without having to cut them off before they become a danger to me?
Okay, dig. Some of them niggas, you gonna have to cut off. You gonna have to cut some of them niggas off. I'm keeping it 100 with you. Some of them niggas down for you. They got your back. You know them niggas that's down for you. You know them loyal ass niggas. You know it. But them niggas that's iffy, you got to cut them the fuck off. Like, you got to make sure the niggas that you fucking assigned to your team got your back to protect you from these bitch ass niggas that you done cut the fuck off. And then you're going to start seeing the error of your ways. You're going to start looking at it like, damn, I've been fucking with the wrong niggas the whole fucking time. I thought these niggas was my friends. I thought this and that. I thought that. And them niggas didn't give a fuck about you, nigga. They trying to motherfucking get in where they fucking fit in. Oh, nigga, you got some money? You hit that bag? What you gonna do for me? Oh, man, well,
question, though.
And I just answered this question, dog. You being ignorant. So anyway, so them niggas gonna want something from you, bro. They gonna want something from you, bro. They gonna want something from you. And eventually you gotta cut these niggas off.
Cut them
You
off,
gonna
my
have
nigga. Cut them off.
ain't no way
Cut
around
them
it.
off.
You gonna have to cut them niggas off, bro.
Bro,
Cut them off, my nigga. Yeah, cut
you
them off.
about
I
to get
agree with
that
that.
man knocked out like duck, man.
Cut them niggas off, man. Hey,
Man, find them niggas a job, man. That's
Yeah.
all.
Find them niggas a job. I like how you said that.
Keep them busy. Keep them busy. That's all.
Find them
Find them
niggas a
niggas a
job, nigga.
job. You ain't got all that. Like, if you gonna cut them off, you ain't even gotta say nothing. Just cut them off. But find these niggas a job. The ones you fuck with, yeah, fuck with. The ones you don't fuck with them. But just find these niggas a job and keep them. Yeah, keep these niggas busy, bro. Other than in the streets all the time, bro.
Facts.
Keep them out their gang shit, bro. Simple shit.
Really shit I ever heard today. Facts.
Nigga, that was the answer that you was supposed to give.
Hey nigga, you just trying to start some shit, but I'm gonna ignore you though. I ain't finna pay you no attention, but you keep going.
Yo, Trip,
I'm listening. I'm talking to real niggas right now. Real niggas talking about real shit. So yeah, you can do your thing.
What would you do, Trip?
I would build through our hustlings and games. I would give niggas an option. I'm gonna take a little bit of everything that we got, and on the side, I'm gonna build a company. Through that company, we're gonna do something probably like trades, like a mafia would do. Get construction bids and shit like that. That way, each man gonna take a section though. I'm gonna send one nigga to go do HVAC training. I'm gonna send one nigga to go be a plumber. I'm gonna send one nigga to work with the Mexicans and learn all the framing. So that way, even independently of ourselves, you can still get your own money. But in the middle of all of that, we work together to build all this other shit with the company. You feel me? And that way, we can eventually slide ourselves out the streets, and you can teach the people that come underneath you the trades and the things that you learn, so they can get out the streets quicker than we had to.
Hey Trip, man, I swear to God, I didn't know that was you, nigga. But my bad, bro. You a good brother. I like what you be saying though. Partners, bro.
I wasn't trying to. I was just saying that's kind of the answer that I think Cuz was looking for, man. Like that, I actually what I'm talking about. I actually did something like that. Except, like you said, everybody can't go. That's something my boys say all the time. Everybody can't go, so some of the niggas had to get off the boat. You feel me? But a lot of them that roll with me independently right now, they have never been without a good paying job. And if we need each other to come together on some shit, like we're finna start building these houses on this property we got, we all will come together and bust that shit down and make the plays. You know what I'm saying? But independently, I got niggas that do plumbing, I got niggas that do HVAC, I got niggas that do electrical work, I got homies that do heavy equipment operating, and that was all part of a program that I put together to make sure that we could get out the streets for good. Because niggas there's just too much wild shit going on in that COVID time, you feel me? Yeah.
So it's crazy because a lot of niggas want money, right? And at a point in my life, I got a lump sum of money, right? And my nigga, once you get the money, it's kind of harder to figure out what to do with that shit, my nigga. Like, you can say you want a lot of money, but nigga, when you get that shit, what's the steps you gonna do, my nigga? What's the first thing you gonna do, my nigga? Say you living at your mom's crib, my nigga. You living at your mom's crib, you don't got your own crib, my nigga. You don't got no car right now. You get $1 million, nigga. What's the first steps of what you gonna do, my nigga?
I would tell him to put a lot of it in a CD while you trying to figure out your next move, so then your money will make money. I would tell him don't go buy a new car, buy a decent used car, something you might like and want. I wouldn't tell him to go buy a house. I would tell him to go rent a house for a year and pay the rent up for that year, because you might be in moving action and finding other opportunities where you don't need to be stationary. And then I would tell them to go buy land plots. And again, I'm always gonna go back to like real estate or buying assets that no matter what you can flip, whether it's lots or dilapidated houses or something like that, to where you can later on make money with it, because developers are always gonna pop up. You know what I'm saying? And then I would sit down and start figuring out what you like to do. And then from what you like to do, you gotta, start figuring out how to build a business around that. Because don't think $1 million everything. Make that just your starter kit, and just try to balance what you want to spend every day and what you got to do. Other than that, I would tell them to chill. You know what I'm saying? And if you're smart enough, you can put that money in certain investments and certain things, and you can live off that money to where maybe you don't have to have a job. You just do passion projects. You feel me? You know, but it's all about But if you don't know these things, you need to set yourself up to where you can find out and not be pressing. You know what I'm saying? That
$1
makes
million,
sense.
yeah, $1 million ain't a lot of money if you don't know what to do with that shit, my nigga. You gotta know exactly what you're gonna do with that shit, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? Anybody else gotta know what they would do if they had $1 million? What the first things they would do was their first few moves?
And we got quiet on that.
It'll have to be something to actually flip that shit. You know what I'm saying? Not nothing to just blow it. Something to make some type of business to make money. You feel me? Not to blow it. So yeah, I'm trying to, you know what I'm saying, flip that million into like 2 million, 3 million. Yeah, shit like that. I ain't trying to get that $1 million and be like, boy, I got $1 million, boy. I'm finna go buy Jordan, finna go buy the new car. Hell no. So nah.
That's why I said getting a used car, like it ain't got to be like super old, but don't because I think about it, if you living with your mom and you ain't never really had no car, because there's a chance of that too. Don't go get no fucking new car, because a lot of niggas don't even know about insurance. Niggas don't know about nothing. Niggas will get that money and end up having that car fucking retold or some shit. You know what I'm saying? Because he ain't got no insurance or ain't got no license or something dumb like that. You know what I'm saying? Like,
And nigga, I'm grown. I'm grown. I don't understand the nigga that still stay with his mama and he around my age. I mean, I understand like I understand bad shit happen. Don't get me wrong. Sometimes you might have to go at mom's house. You know what I'm saying? But it's just like, nigga, okay, you go there for a period in time. You don't fucking stay there for years. You know what I'm saying? It's just like,
Yeah, I was just speaking in hypothetical terms, though. I was just speaking. I understand what you're saying, though. I was just saying hypothetically, if you starting from scratch and you just get $1 million, my nigga, well, you know, you got family that got their hand out. You know what I'm saying?
shit, you don't tell your family shit. That's rule number one.
Hey, you gonna take care of those who care of you first. You already know who you gonna take care of. Yeah, you already know who you gonna take care of.
You better keep that shit on the low. I would never let nobody know I got that car. Oh shit,
Hey man, look, with my situation, bro, I already know who the fuck I take care of. I know my little brother. I ain't giving him shit. I ain't giving him shit. You know, I don't even know if he know it, but I ain't giving him shit. But the rest of my auntie and my uncle, my oldest brother, and my cousin, cause I owe him some money. He loaned me some money. Them motherfuckers, the only motherfuckers that get something from me. That's it. The only people.
Open up a family restaurant and let them work there. You ain't gotta give him shit. Give him a job. Let his ass work.
I ain't giving my brother shit. He ain't getting shit. He don't get a fucking. I love him to death. But I love my little brother.
But you gotta break your family off before you even buy yourself something. You gotta break your family off to get them off your back, nigga. So they start even focusing on you.
That's why you don't tell their ass nothing. Nigga, you
there's certain family members that. Hey, but them family members that took care of you, nigga, when you was hurting. Yeah, you gotta take care of them.
You do something for them on the low. I don't need to let everybody know. That's something I just pop up over there like, hey man, you know I had something happen, bro. I got this good. I'll make up lies. I got a good job. They pay me some money up front. I just want to give you this because you know you looking out for me here. But I ain't telling you I just spent up on $1 million. Fuck that. No.
You right.
Well,
you right.
Let me say this.
You right.
Let me say this. Let's say your uncle don't hit for $50,000. Did he call and tell you he hit $50,000? Hell no. So when you get your $1 million, is it your is it your duty to run your ass over there and be like, hey, Unc, I just hit for $1 million? Shit, you know your hand finna turn into cups now.
Hell no. Unless Unc looked out for you in your time of need. If Unc looked out for you for your time of need, then yeah, nigga, you give him something. But if he ain't never looked out for you and did shit for you, no, don't give him shit. He don't deserve it. Fuck out of here. Kick rocks.
Somebody in your family gonna know about it though. Somebody gonna know.
Hey, nigga, with my family, I ain't got no problem telling them their ass. Kick rocks. I ain't got no family. Hey, I already know my family members I'm gonna take care of. If I hit the meal ticket, I already know who I'm gonna take care of. The rest of the motherfuckers ain't kiss my ass. No, I ain't giving y'all shit. That's just how it is. I love you. It depends on how much they're asking for. If they ask for some little bullshit like $1,000 or something like that, depending on how much money I got, I might give them that. But no, nigga, you won't. Like, no, you ain't finna get them big dollars. That shit dead. You wasn't there for me and my mama when my mama needed y'all help and all that shit. No, fuck that. Y'all ain't getting that. You know what I'm saying? With my brothers, you know what I'm saying? My little brother a bitch ass nigga. I don't fuck with him. You know what I'm saying? But you don't get shit from me. You don't get a motherfucking dime from me, dog.
Damn, nigga, you said your little brother. Y'all must be on some Cain and Abel type shit, nigga.
Yeah, man, that shit real, true. We don't. We love each other though. Hey, dog, we phony kick it like a motherfucker, dog. We phony kick it like a motherfucker, like, you know, and I don't mind it. It feel good. But it's at the time now that I'm just like, man, I don't want to do that shit no more. I'm like, man, fuck that, man. No, you want to talk to me and do all this shit when it's convenient for you. But bitch ass nigga, you ain't right. You just ain't right. You ain't right. I tell him this shit all the time. I'm like, you ain't right, bro. You ain't right. I don't know what the fuck going on with you. Other people tell you ain't right. So it ain't just me telling you ain't right. But no, you know, you want to be you and yeah, I'm in control. I'm doing this. All right, well, nigga, shit, nigga. Be in control, but you ain't in control of me. I'm the big brother. You don't tell me what the fuck to do. You don't control my motherfucking life, nigga. Kick rocks.
Man, that's some real rough family shit right there. For me. Yo, true.
You don't tell me shit.
Yo, what's up?
Motherfucker. I'll beat your motherfucking ass in a heartbeat.
What's the first 5 things you're doing whether you get $1 million right now? What's your
I
first
don't know,
5?
but I can, you know, so
that's
crazy.
a good question.
Shit,
that's
nigga,
a good question right there. I'm gonna I want to answer that question, but let everybody else on the panel answer that.
Let me get this. See, a nigga like Robert Lee couldn't get $1 million to kill him because that nigga go buy $1 million. He gonna buy $1 million lot lizards. He wouldn't buy no TV. He wouldn't buy no food. He wouldn't buy no land, no house. He's gonna buy $1 million hoes.
Buy mad pussy with that shit. That's what he gonna do.
I would
trolling, man. That nigga true trolling, man.
I bought some land. You know, I play it smart. Put something up for my kids.
Nah, you're literally first 5 moves. Like literally, like what you go? Like you got the money right now. You in your house. You got $1 million right now. What you about to go do with your guap, with your money, nigga?
I don't know, bro. I really don't know, bro.
I know, but go ahead. I'll let y'all figure it out.
I'll let somebody else get it. Go ahead. I'm telling you, I don't know.
Nigga, first off, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna invest my money. I'm gonna invest my money in some shit that I feel that benefits me. First off, that's the first thing. Second, I don't believe in buying a house. It depends on where it's at. You know what I'm saying? I don't like living in no neighborhood where my neighbors are right next door to me. Like I got to wake up and look at these motherfuckers. No. If I invest in the house, it has to be land. Like I got land and shit. But no, I'm gonna rent. I'm gonna rent regardless. Second, I'm gonna make sure all my bills are paid. All my bills are paid. I'm paying all my bills, bro.
Right. Stop right there. Stop right there. All right, let's go back to the first. You trying to invest your money in something, right?
Yeah.
Nigga, you gotta pick an investment. You about to put your money into that shit. So that shit gonna take a little time because you gotta pick an investment that nigga you know you gonna get some money back, nigga. Like
my friend. I worked for the Chicago Board of Trade for 2 years, bro. I know about mutual funds. I know about a lot of fucking futures and what was my brother talking about yesterday? He mentioned options, futures and option trades. I know about that. I know about that. That's where the future at. You know what I'm saying? You can invest in that shit. I know where to invest my money in. And I also know how to invest in myself. You know what I'm saying? With the talents and the skill set that I have. So I can start my own business.
The option market is a job. That shit is hard. I know exactly how to do that shit. That shit is not as easy as motherfuckers make it sound, bro. Especially with this Omega and all this other shit they have. Nigga, that shit is deep. That shit is, that is a deep well of shit, bro. For real.
You right. It is, bro. You right. It's very, very complicated. But you gotta study and know how to. You gotta study that shit.
Shorts and puts and options, man. That shit is. I man. For 2 years, I started to study that shit, and I think I got a pretty good grasp on it. That shit is hard. That shit. I was like, man, what the fuck? I think I'm a smart nigga. I was like, damn, this shit here is intense. Like, it's a lot. But if you get good at it, yeah, there's some money to be made. But that shit is almost a job. That's a 24-hour cycle thing, bro. It's people that got their phones set to that shit to wake them up in the middle of the night if a market change a certain direction so they can get up and start making moves. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like, that shit is crazy. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. That one move takes a lot of the decision making. That's all I'm saying, bro. All I'm saying is that when niggas get some money and niggas start making decisions, it's like you really gotta think about these decisions. So, but you was on number 2, right?
You can't feed pearls to swine. But go ahead, bro.
I said you was on number 2, right? You was on decision number 2.
Damn, I forgot what the decision number 2 was, man.
You better not tell the outfit. You got $1 million.
Hell yeah. That was a good one.
You better not tell your friends that one.
Hell no, you don't never tell your friends, nigga. You'll never tell the left hand what the right hand doing, man. You'll never do that, man. It's just like your friends be your worst enemies. Them niggas ain't really your friends. They be jealous of your ass.
I think your number 2 was buying a house, bro. You was talking about getting a house. Well, whether you was gonna get a house or not.
Okay, you right. I'm not buying the house. It depends on where it's at. If it's in a spacious area to where my neighbors don't stay so close to me, I will buy the house. But I'm a rent though. I'm a rent houses, man, because that way I never go broke.
And you build your credit up.
Yep, most definitely. But if I find the location to where, oh my God, hey, I like this location and houses in a good location, I'm gonna buy it. Because I don't like being around a lot of people, man. It's like, some people be nosy and y'all know the shit. So it's just like, no, I don't want my neighbors so close to me. You had them cribs that they be on the street and your neighbors be like fucking 3-4 motherfucking blocks away from your ass, or 2 blocks away from your ass. Yeah, I like that. That's what I want. I don't want a motherfucker all in my business, man. I just don't. Especially when you dealing with certain type of neighbors. They be nosy, they be fucking Karens, they be doing all this type of weird shit. And it's just like, nah, I don't want to deal with that. So, if I had the money to like build me a crib in a certain area from the ground up, I'd probably do it. But I need certain materials. I don't want no bullshit ass house built with bullshit ass materials. I want my house built with brick. My house got to be built with brick.
How much money you put into your investment? Like 100,000, something like that?
It depends. I got to look into that. Of course, I will have to look into that and see what the price range is. Because I might get a good deal. I might get a deal. It might be cheaper than that. But no, I'm just like, no, like some of these new houses, they put these houses up. They be fiberglass fiberglass ass houses. They put these fucking houses up, nigga, in weeks, in 1 month, and these houses be bullshit, just like the cars we drive. The cars you drive are not designed to protect us, bro. If we get in a car accident,
Right.
so it's just like
fucking bodies and shit.
yeah. So it's just like you get in a fucking car accident, the motherfucking goddamn airbags come out. Oh, the insurance company tell you automatically, it's total. Bullshit. This shit don't look total to me. The airbag's just out.
All right, so you making the investment, then you getting you gonna get a crib, right? You're going to worry about where you gonna live at next, right?
Right.
All right.
I mean,
number 3 then?
I'm like, what the fuck? I gotta move. I gotta rent. I ain't finna buy no house. And I gotta put work in this house. And then all the work I put in this house, when I try to sell the house, I ain't finna get my money back.
So you gonna pay your rent? You gonna pay your rent for a year ahead, or you gonna do it slow?
I'm gonna pay the rent, bro. I'm gonna pay the rent until I'm ready to move the fuck out and move somewhere else. I save a lot more money when I pay rent instead of owning this house.
Were you gonna pay it up front for the whole year, or you gonna do it month by month?
No, sometimes I'll do it. Sometimes I give my landlord like 2-3 months ahead advance. Sometimes she just get what the fuck she gotta get. That's what I got.
You gonna go buy a brick of cocaine?
I pay her fucking 3 months in advance. No, just to stay ahead of it because it helps me. Because now I could take care of other bills that I have to pay.
Word, what if niggas got a brick on deck? You gonna buy that?
A brick?
Then
you say you want a brick house?
Yeah, nigga, I want a brick house. Brick houses are the best fucking houses. Go ahead.
Hey, Benny, come up in politics, nigga. K-Dub, that's you that came up? Get out, okay, it's you.
Yeah, it's me.
All right. Afro man, bring your fake African ass up here. What that nigga Black Eye? Nobody seen Black Eyes had it. He be back in a couple of days. That nigga salty right now. You gotta put on Front Street again. I told you, nigga, stay out my business, nigga. But go ahead, let's go ahead.
The brick houses are the best houses, dog.
Nah,
those are the best houses. You get you a brick house, you get it built if you want your house. Or if you're gonna fucking get a house, you buy a house that's already brick made ready. But these fiberglass ass houses ain't shit, bro. They not shit. They put them houses up, nigga, in one month. If not 1 month, they put them houses up in a few weeks. Is this the type of house you want? Really?
So what's the third thing you're doing?
As far as what? What do you mean?
You went to the bank or whatever. You made your investment or whatever. Then you start looking for a crib. You figured out what crib you want, so you put your money down or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So that's your first 2 moves.
Right.
How much you spent? You spent like spent around 30 bands or some shit like that. You spent like 40 bands.
No, nigga, I probably didn't spend 30 bands because I probably analyzed the situation I was in, and I probably got a better deal. Like when I moved into the crib that I'm in now, I caught a better deal here. I did. So I just pay attention to shit. You know what I'm saying? That's all it is. I pay attention to shit. I want to make sure I'm saving myself money. I ain't trying to compete with nobody. I ain't trying to be a baller, some big shot caller. Nigga, I'm trying to save money. So I'm going to talk to the owners or the people who in charge of the fucking shit. and hey, help me help you. And
bro,
if they tell me something, if they tell me something, go ahead, bro.
No, I'm still with you. That 30,000 you on Sprint now. That what you say now, 30,000. Even though I think you still gonna end up have to spend more, but that 30,000 you say you gonna that you just Sprint.
I don't spend that now. Dog.
Right.
My landlord that I have right now is the greatest landlord I ever had in my life. She works with us, and she black, and she works with me and my woman. And dog, I ain't finna go all into the details, but we have a good understanding and how we pay our payments and everything, dog. I ain't got no problem with that shit.
Right, 30,000. And what you gonna do for that whole year?
I don't pay 30,000. No, sir. I don't pay 30,000.
No, man, no.
No, sir. I don't pay 30,000, sir. You're making your own narrative up, sir. I don't pay that. Come again.
All right. Is you gonna let me talk, or you just gonna cut me off? I was quiet when you talking.
Now I'm gonna cut you off when you trying to fit the narrative for me and tell me that I'm paying 30,000. I'm not paying 30,000, bro. I'm not paying 30,000, bro. I'm not paying that. I'm not paying that.
No relation. Let me go. Let me get it, man. Let me get it. Go ahead.
Listen,
all right.
The 30,000 ain't actually what you spending now. We actually talking about the $1 million. We still on the $1 million?
Yeah, we still on that.
Right. You said you're gonna roughly spend probably about $30,000 to actually pay your rent, and I forgot the other little thing you said you was gonna do. But you gonna invest, right. So for that whole year, you don't pay the 30, for your rent for the whole year. But what you gonna do for the time that you gonna be, you say you're gonna build your other house, the brick one, right? So what you gonna do in between that year? Because you're gonna have food. You don't think you're gonna end up spending more than 30,000, bro?
Sir,
that's all I'm saying, bro.
I only said that I would buy the brick house if that's what I wanted to do. But if I continue to just want to rent, then I'm gonna rent. That's all. But if I wanted to buy the brick house, yes, I probably would spend the amount that you're saying. I probably would spend more than that to get this house built. You know what I'm saying? Because brick houses, they have a certain type of maintenance that's different than cheap housing. You know what I'm saying? With the fiberglass
what's
shit.
Number 3? What's number 3?
Number 3? What do you mean by saying number 3, brother? I'm sorry, I'm kind of lost. Go ahead, I'm listening. Go ahead, bro.
Did he not ask you what was 5 things you would do with $1 million?
And I thought I was answering that question,
Yeah,
but
that's what he mean
I'm
by
feeling
number
like
3.
the brother wasn't satisfied with my answer.
No, he was just trying to get a more in-depth understanding of what you were saying, and what he meant
Yeah,
by number
because
3
you got to
is
make
what's the third thing? You good? What's the
Yeah,
third thing?
I think you might have. You could probably do that better than me, bro. He probably understand you better. Go ahead, bro.
I'm just saying, you're trying to get a
just
crisp decision. You got to make a definite decision. You got to know exactly what you're doing. You saying a whole bunch of
I
ifs.
thought I thought I explained that to everybody, but it seemed like certain people, not everybody. It seemed like certain people they ain't getting it.
Just say me.
But I didn't
Just say
already
you. You ain't
explain
gotta
that to
say
y'all.
certain people.
What I would
Just
do?
say
You
me.
asked me a question. And I answered it. And then apparently you just not satisfied with my answer.
Yeah, it's okay. We can move on. It's okay.
No, I don't need you to be saying we need to move on and all that shit. No, I don't need you to say
What
all
I
that
mean,
shit.
well,
No, because
it's
actually
okay.
I ain't even talking to you. I'm talking to him. So anyway, brother,
I
so
understand
that's
you.
what I'm saying, right,
I'm
brother?
thinking.
So if I had $1 million, the first thing I would do.
Hold on, man. Hold on. Hey, no less, bro. You gotta chill, my nigga. That is the co-host, nigga. Have some goddamn respect, my nigga. God damn. I'm gonna mute your mic now, nigga.
Go ahead, Truth. I'm muted.
She the host, man. You gotta have the same respect for me as you do her.
But it's just like I understand that. I ain't disrespecting her. I ain't said anything disrespectful to her, bro. I'm bro. I don't know what you want, bro. What's up, man? Do what you gotta do.
What you mean what I'm on, nigga? I'm saying, nigga.
I ain't
Yo,
disrespecting
chill,
nobody.
bro. It ain't that serious. It ain't that
Yeah,
serious, bro.
it's okay. We just wanna. What you gonna do? What's your third thing you
Man, that
gonna
nigga
do
on
with
that
your
guy, he on
million?
that
I was
goddamn
just trying to
that
answer
nigga
y'all
he on that
question. That's all I
motor.
was trying to
It's
do. Like
okay.
y'all asked me
You
what I
can
would
go
do with $1
ahead.
million.
It's no static. It's no
Oh my
static.
Go ahead, nigga. You gotta
God!
go ahead.
Look at these niggas, boy. I tell you, black folks, boy.
What's wrong? I mean,
All
you
right,
could
you
go
want number
ahead.
3? Yeah, finish your spill, bro. That's all we were saying. Finish your spill.
Just go ahead. It's okay.
Nah, I'm done. I'm done, man. Y'all got it.
Alright, cool.
Yo,
Okay.
K-Dub, it's on you, K-Dub.
What I'm gonna do with my first?
K-Dub, a miserable ass bitch.
Okay, Nia. Nia, you
What?
gotta go.
Whoa.
You
Whoa,
sit your
whoa.
ass
Why
in the
you?
back since I'm a miserable bitch.
Yo, sit your ass down, nigga.
What
God
she do,
damn.
bro?
That nigga had
What she
mad
do?
static just now. She didn't even
I
do
ain't
nothing.
did shit. I ain't did nothing.
God damn, that was
I'm
uncalled
just
for.
trying to understand. All right, this the only thing I would really say. The man don't spend $30,000 from that year till he about to build a brick house. What he gonna be doing in between that time? He gonna still be spending money, bro. That's all I'm
Yeah,
saying. What type of investment that he gonna actually invest in that actually gonna roll back in some money?
Yeah,
That's all I
anybody
was
who
trying to.
says that they're gonna with $1 million, you're gonna still choose to rent. I question your decisions. Cause first thing first, nigga, we gonna invest in real estate, commercial, residential, because that's gonna give us a flip. It's a long term flip, but it's a flip. With my first
exactly.
home, I bought my first home for 185,000. I sold it for 250. That was a $70,000 flip, nigga. That I sold it within 3 years of living in it. So yeah, I'll do that again. I'll do that again.
Yeah,
That's what
that's
I'ma
all I'm
do.
saying. We're gonna bring some money back in. That's all. That's my whole point. I wasn't trying to knock his idea or I don't know where you. I wasn't even trolling him, bro. Like I'm just
It's
trying to
okay.
ask questions.
And it's
That's
okay.
it.
He
Yeah, you
projected.
know I'm
He
good.
called me miserable, so he must be miserable. So
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
you
just
know.
I just wanted him to make a I just want him to make a definite decision. Like, what's the decision that you making, bro? Like,
he
are you
don't
doing
have
this?
one. He don't have one. And that's why I like when questions like that get asked, especially amongst us, because we
Yeah.
don't have the financial literacy to know what the fuck to do with the first $1 million.
Exactly. Because I
So,
got a lot
Yeah,
of money
I
before, so I
agree.
know how that shit feel when you gotta ask them, when you gotta actually make them decisions, my nigga. You know what I'm saying?
boy,
Well, it started with your what you said. You end up getting a lump sum of money, and you felt like you didn't do the right thing at the time with it. I guess that's what you said. So that's what we was just building from there. And he asked, what
yeah,
will we do with $1 million? If we get $1 million, will we give it out, spend it, or try to invest in it?
I'm for sure gonna invest. That's the first thing first. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do afterwards, but I know first thing first, I'm gonna invest in real estate. First thing
Yeah,
first.
that's my whole thing. Invest in that bitch, bro.
Yeah, cause I know what it feel like to look back at invoices, your statement, you calculate money up over time, and you done spent some money, nigga. You feel
But
like an asshole. Like, oh shit. Like, do you know what I could have did with this, man? Oh my god. Oh
but much
man.
love to the brother, bro. I ain't got no problem with him, man. I don't know why he even did that.
Hey, do you
You
see
was
how
just
I
trying
ain't
to get,
paying him no mind?
yeah,
I
you
was
was
just
just
trying to
trying to
get
get
me straight.
understanding. Yeah, get
Yeah.
understanding and straightening. But like I say, much love to brother.
He
Salute, bro.
alright. He'll come back
Yeah, I ain't finna be doing all
sober,
that back and
hopefully.
forth.
Bright Modizi.
Niggas
Unmute
just
your
be on
mic.
that ain't question.
Yo, K Dub, this is important questions though, right? Am I bugging or
Yeah.
not? This
No,
this
you're
is
not bugging.
important. This is important questions, bro, because I got a lot of money one time and I ain't asked myself this question. You know what I'm saying? Like I was asking myself it, but I ain't know what to do in the beginning. You know what I'm saying?
Man, look. Most people don't know what to do with 50,000 sitting in front of them. So let alone $1,000,000. I didn't had that sitting in front of me and I fucking choked. I did some bullshit. So these questions are valid and they should be asked. Um if I could go back, even though I'm only 28, if I could go back to money that I touched when I was early 20s, oh my God. But now I know better. Now I know how to approach the table. Don't approach the table. You can do your bullshit, but handle business first, at least. Please, so you can have something to fall back. Because the thing is, the point isn't to hold on to it. It's like what Ant says, not to be redundant. You have to invest in it. Money is that's what it's supposed to do. Money is supposed to move. That's how you get more. That's the spiritual, the esoteric, that's how you get money. You keep the energy flowing. It shouldn't be stagnant. But doing shit like that, talking about paying rent, shit, that rent gonna be gone the first 2 years. Shit. That million ain't gonna make it. That's not gonna make it. That's we talking about 1 million, not 100 million, not 200 million, a million. Hell, most of us up here done touched $1 million already.
Facts.
Exactly. $1 million ain't
That's
a lot of
real.
money. When you start breaking down what you got to spend and cost of living and all that shit, when you start projecting, all right, my rent is going to be this
Man,
for the
a
next
million
2 years.
dollars at one time. I was gonna say $1 million at one time will last me a long time because I'm very conservative with money. Like I don't spend a whole lot of money. I make more than what I spend. So when it comes to
Hmm.
money, I'm very conservative and I'm financially disciplined. 'Cause I don't go out and spend. I don't go out and just buy stupid shit. So with $1 million, I want to make the money last for a long time and invest that shit. Put some shit up in some
Mike,
savings. Buy some land. Make the money
Mike
work for
check,
me. Double the money
Mike
up.
check.
Yeah, what's up with you? I can hear you. Double the money up.
Bright Modizi.
What up, dog?
That's what you're supposed to do with
I
money.
came
You
up here
double
to
it up.
take that disrespectful nigga spot.
Talking about
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
talking about no brother, no ledge. I don't know what's wrong. That nigga on that he on that motor oil.
He on
That
that
nigga just,
oil.
He
That
on
nigga
that
that
gonna
nigga
be
just
hell,
that,
brother.
that nigga.
flip,
I'm gonna find out
that
who
nigga just
no ledge.
flipping
I'm gonna
that
find out
shit
who your
for
brother
real.
is, nigga, and play this footage. Like nigga,
Oh
am I my
God.
brother's people? Yes, I am. You gonna tell your brother I'm on the run. I'm on the run, money. Gonna tell the
I'd
nigga what
rather
the
for the
nigga supposed
nigga
to
to
do. What's his nice
disrespect me
code? J
before he
Money.
even said that shit. K Dog. That shit crazy.
I'm on the
Yo,
run, J Money.
DZ, you heard the question though, right?
Nigga, imagine kicking it with your brother. He low key want to blow your motherfucking head off. Back in his mind, like man, fuck this nigga. I want to kill this nigga.
That nigga can't can't A with his brother,
Yeah,
goddamn.
that nigga really want to kill his brother. God damn,
His
nigga.
brother want to
Shit, what he
kill
gonna
him?
do to you, nigga? He fuck your
Like,
girlfriend? Did he fuck your
that
girlfriend when
nigga
y'all was
said
teenagers, man?
that nigga said he ain't gonna get his brother shit. I said, well, just give him a job. I ain't getting that fuck nigga nothing. Like, damn, just go
Damn,
give him a job.
your brother?
What if you own the business? You still want to give him a job? I
You
mean, that'll
know,
keep him out the streets.
I don't even mean to take it this deep, but when you go through life and you actually lose people, I ain't saying let lose people as in they pass away. I look at shit different. Like there's nothing you could ever do to make me that mad, dog. Cause I know one day you won't be here. Especially my family. There's nothing you can do. Like
That's
well,
right, K Dog.
There is something some things you could do, but I'm gonna trust that you wouldn't cross that line. Like fuck with my kids or some shit like that. I'm a trust that you wouldn't do that. Like family. Like But it's nothing that you could do. Like, I know what it is to close a casket on somebody that you never thought. Like, you feel? I
That's
don't mean to take it there, but that
that's right,
I
K Dog. That's right.
yeah,
You talking
yeah.
facts,
I
man.
wish I knew what y'all was talking about.
Like,
Oh
look,
shit.
but look. All right, we was talking about $1 million. We're gonna get back to that, but back to what K Dub was saying. It's certain. It's like it's predicaments I've been in life. Like I lost a lot of my friends very young. Like I lost my best friend when I was really young, bro, to a car accident. Two of them at the same time in the same car. I've been in certain situations in life where it's certain things that can happen that nobody could bring me to a point like where I could react a certain way. You know what I'm saying? I'm always going to be control my reactions. You know what I'm saying? Because I've been in situations where it's like it don't make sense of the things that's happening, and I know that most people is not in control of the situations that they go through in their life. So nobody could bring me to a certain point. Nobody could get me, or you could get me a certain amount of mad. You know what I'm saying about a situation.
I can't even lie with y'all. My motherfucking heart is shattered, nigga. My line thin as hell. You cross that bitch, nigga.
I mean,
Not
mine
playing
is
that
too.
shit.
I mean, mine is too. That's why I think the way that I think. But I like what I'm saying. Like with Brother Know the Ledge, with him saying like, and I ain't trying to bring up the personal, so I ain't even gonna say him. You know, there's nothing that my brother can do to where like we chilling and like I really don't fuck with you, cause I know
Oh
you a
yeah.
bullshit ass person. You know, I know you a you my brother, so I know you bullshit. But there's nothing you could do. Like if you in need, there's nothing you could do to make me not help you. Like I said, there are some stipulations, but overall, there's nothing you could do to make me turn my back on you. It's
So what you think
ultimately
about
what
that?
I'm saying.
That Glorilla situation. What do you think about that? What would you do in that situation?
Now I brought this up a couple nights ago. I
Oh, y'all
don't
talking
feel
about
like
his
she's
brother? Okay, I'm
yeah, yeah,
catching up.
yeah.
I'm
He
catching up.
he
My
he
bad.
brought up his brother when they was asking about the $1 million or whatnot. Which this all ties back to Glorilla or whatever. But uh
Damn, I wish y'all could see this.
uh I don't think she's responsible or obligated to take care of her whole family. Now, if they're in
Hell
need of
no.
something, then that's one thing. What? Okay, okay, baby. It's probably a toy. That's the battery is dead in there. Okay. Um, I don't feel she's obligated, but like I said, if your family is in need, then that's one thing. But don't let this need turn into, like
Greed.
greed. You feel me? Like don't take my kindness for weakness, my nigga. Like, and at the same time, on this tip, how do we know that Glorilla is actually making enough money to sustain 12 other grown motherfuckers plus herself? I just threw a number out there. I don't know how many it is, but who's to say that that's what's going on? You thinking she making millions? Well, she's making millions, but what is the record label taking off of there? You got to we got to think about that. But just surface level looking at her situation, I don't
Right.
think she's wrong
Her
at
sister
all.
a hater.
Yeah, her sister a hater. Just surface level shit again. Like this just seemed like a good Memphis 10 play that was ran on the people. Oh, that's what I think. But I don't know. I'm gonna help my folk. But when I find out you using me, I gotta lose you, baby.
Bang
I gotta
bang.
lose you.
I got 12 brothers on my pop's side,
God damn.
and I'm the youngest.
Hey K Dub, drop your other avatar in the back for me real quick.
Okay, hold on. I gotta get my other
K
device.
Dub,
Hold
it's
on.
Alabama thing. You know how y'all get down. You know
Yeah,
Alabama
yeah,
State.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Mute your
it's
mic. Mute your
Alabama.
mic.
Yeah, but I'm the youngest out of all of them niggas, dog, and them niggas can't call me for shit right now. And it ain't no what they did was when Pops passed away, niggas weren't brothers. You feel me? Niggas got to live in their own life. You feel me? And as for the age I am now, I understand. Like I needed them niggas. You feel me? So I feel like shit for how my pops was raising niggas and how the fam was. Like he was a family man. He kept niggas together, and when he passed, they didn't hold his tradition up. So I mean, I got love for them niggas, but I honestly do feel like fuck them niggas. You feel me?
I feel that.
I don't want nothing. I don't want nothing bad to happen to them. If I came across some money, I wouldn't just shut them niggas out. You feel me? Like y'all niggas still my brothers. You feel me? And I do understand that everybody got their own life situations of whatever happened or why niggas wasn't around or not showing the love that they should have been showing. So, but as for like really on some right now type shit, on some nigga, it's for me and my son. You like, man, fuck all these other niggas.
So what's the first 5 things you're doing with $1 million? And you next, Robert Lee, after that. Literally, what's the first 5 things, bro? Like you gotta make real
like,
right decisions.
Is that million cash or is like just how I'm supposed to get that million?
$1 million in the bank account. You got $1 million in the bank account right now.
That mean I got they tracing shit then now. So you feel me?
Yeah.
It's a little different now. You feel me?
I would say I gotta move it around the way I want to.
You feel me? If it was cash, I easily ran a play down for you. But at least with half of that shit. But I'm gonna go get a trust ASAP. You feel me? That first meal, I'm gonna go get a trust. I gotta put my son some shit to the side. I gotta put life insurance and all that shit. Make sure that all that shit is up to par. I might go, get some little stupid shit. You feel me? You know how niggas do some stupid shit. I might get something stupid, nothing too major where my pocket's hurting after that. You feel me? I'm really gonna use that meal to stretch so I can flip it. That's my main thing. I'm trying to flip that motherfucker to get shit 3. Flip that 3 to get 6. That 6 to get shit 12. You feel me? I'm on that type of time.
All right, so you say you I missed what you said, bro. What was your number 1 move?
Oh, go get a trust first. Put shit into a trust. Go get some assets.
So what is the trust? What is the trust gonna do?
Basically, make sure nobody can take shit from me. You feel me? After I pass, you feel me? It'll be law where nobody can take nothing from who's ever in that trust that I put it under.
Do you have a trust right now? You don't have to have a lot of money to put something in a trust.
Yeah, I got a trust now. I thought we was talking about the situation though.
So how is that trust working for you? It just means nobody can take anything from you? That's the only thing a trust really means?
The trust would manage his estate.
Say that again?
Other shit.
The trust would manage his estate and whatever other business endeavors or whatever else he got in there.
I think that's the number 1 thing we should be talking about also. Not the number 1, but that's a main conversation piece. What is a trust? What can you do with a trust? What are the benefits of a trust?
Also, anything in relation to a bank can be taken from you.
Yeah, you're right. That's a good question. Like, what's the benefit? I mean, that's ultimately what we're doing right here. We try to figure out the moves. If we have some money, what's the moves you're gonna make, and what's the significance of the moves that we making? You know what I'm saying?
What about investing in the people? What about investing in the people?
I was just about to say that. I love to get back to the people. You feel me? I just have to find a real itch, that I really like to go into to really, help the people out where the government really couldn't shut me down from helping.
Just with $1 million, bro? Shit,
with $1 million. Yeah, with $1
I
million.
can't help.
Oh yeah,
A million.
$10,000
I
should
mean,
start your
we
business.
they never said, you know, the range of the people. It can be your little neighborhood. And, you know, nobody never said the range of how many people, you know.
But I'm talking about
But
the
shit,
second thing that you're going to do. The second thing you're going to do though. Like, if you had $1 million, all right, you go make your trust. Then after that, what you doing? Like if you at work, right, and you get a check, right? It's a lot of things you're going to do immediately because you got things you spending money for. So you get your $1 million, you're gonna go get a trust. All right.
yeah, we're
Number
going
two, what's
straight
the
to the
second thing
bank.
you're
That's the
going to do?
first thing. Straight to the
And he
bank.
also said he was gonna put money into account for his son. He was gonna do something for himself, and he was gonna not necessarily let the rest ride, but he was gonna double it. So
All right. You're not getting a new crib, new car, none of that.
That would be the last
I
thing to
mean,
do. A new crib, a
yeah,
new
that's
car.
like, yeah, that. I mean, like that's what I said. Like that can be like something stupid. You feel me? Like
that
my
was
little thing that you feel me, that I
yeah.
do. You feel me? It ain't gonna be nothing that's gonna break me. You feel me? But I might go
Yeah,
snatch up some little QV vet or something.
yeah. But
Feel me?
I really
Nothing
just
too
mean
major
the
where it's gonna
first.
be like,
I just
damn.
really mean the first 5 moves. You know what I'm saying? Your literal first 5 moves. 'Cause I know it's things that you need to do immediately when you get your money. You know what I'm saying? Things that
Yeah,
let me take care of this. Let me take care of this. Let me take care of this. You
Yeah,
know what I'm
you pay
saying?
off all your old overdue bills. Every bill you got, you just pay it up.
so yeah, and like with me now, like I'm not really like I don't got no debt. You feel
Yeah.
me? Not like that. You feel me? Where I'm like I gotta go handle. You know, I don't got no, you know, expensive bills, nothing like that. Where I'm like, God damn, you feel me? It ain't. I ain't really hurting to the point where, you know, like, oh, I get this like honestly, I get that meal shit. Maybe like the first 10 racks gonna be played. You feel me? Like
You got children?
just as me, yeah. I got a child. That's why I said I'll put money to the side for him for whenever in the trust where, you know, when he get older, he can be able to go, you know, start off
I think
something and
you're
give him a
gonna
little
make a
head
trust,
start.
man. A
Cause I
trust
ain't
is
trying to
not a trust.
spoil
A
the
trust is
nigga
not a
where
CD though. I think if you want to do that, you should put it in a high interest CD, whatever money you got for them at whatever age they in, and just let that shit keep repeating over and over again and forget about it. Because the trust don't make no money, but the CD at least will make money on the money you got sitting there. You feel what I'm saying?
yeah, and yeah, I know what you mean by that.
Yeah, at least a CD you're gonna get 3.5 to
Where I
sometimes
can you
4%
saying basically
on the
put
money.
10%, put certain amount in, and they, you know, build every certain
I think
every
it
couple
depends on
years
how
to
long the
build
CD
up.
is. You can do a
Trent, what's a
CD based on
CD? What's that? What's
a
a
CD
CD,
is a
yo?
certificate. A certificate. It's like a savings account, but it's a certificate deposit. They call it. But it's a basically you giving the bank money to play around with. But whatever they make, they give you. Like my bank, what they do is they do a percentage, and then they do another percentage on how much money they make off the money. But the credit
A
union,
CD,
they sell
for
more.
clarification, a CD can be put in a trust. It can be put under the
That's what I
trust
was about to. I
name,
was just about to say
or
that.
it can, the CD can be a beneficiary of, or the trust can be a beneficiary of
On the
the
CD.
CD. And a CD, yeah, if you start it now while your child is young, it's cool. So you won't touch it. You have it locked up. But there are high yield savings account that don't come with the tax penalty that CD comes with. So
Yeah,
yeah, there's
that's what my
different
uncle had
money
got me
market
hip to.
accounts. Yeah.
He put his daughter under one of those and had it in a trust, and that's why I was like, damn, you can do that. He's like, yeah, it's gonna build up every couple years for her. So shit, by the time she is a certain
Well,
So
age,
are,
she's
I didn't know
25.
CDs got
so
so CDs got a
are you
high
leaving
tax
the bank with a
penalty,
new
though.
credit card?
I
Go
ain't
ahead,
hear
bro.
you.
Go ahead,
Oh,
Trent.
my bad.
You gotta come
No,
up
I
on
had
your
a
mic,
question.
Trent.
My bad. I don't know what it is, man. My shit been like this all day. CDs carry a high tax penalty, K Dub, because I don't know. I just, I
Yeah,
just know.
CD
Not
comes with
really.
the hard tax penalty if you try to get the money out before
Oh
its
Yeah,
yeah,
before your time. Yeah,
maturity date. So
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, other than that, I wouldn't. Yeah, but if you don't get it out before menstruation, it's just
K
regular.
Dub, you go to
Hmm.
school, K Dub? What you go to school for something financial? I can tell.
I'm
I'm a
pre-law.
lawyer.
Oh, you go for law?
Yeah, I've just dealt with lawsuits and shit all my life, so that's why I
Yeah,
can
I'll
tell
say,
you
you know,
about
law
fucking
goes
up
into it.
money.
Yeah,
No,
law
but
definitely
most
goes
of
into
them
that.
nowadays, them banks don't even want you locked in for a long one. Most of the ones I've seen, they want you between 3 to 6 months. If you gotta pull that
No,
money
it could
out
go.
within
It could go longer
I
than
know
that.
it can go
I've
longer.
seen.
I'm just saying
I
that's where the sweet
Yeah,
spot of
I
the
got
best interest rate
niggas talking
lies
about
somewhere.
years, 20
Yeah,
years.
6 months depending on the interest rate. What's the maturity in that? That's written depending on what you
Like,
depositing in there every week or every
uh-huh.
month, just depending on the frequency. That's why most people go for the 5-10 year stretch. But the reason why I say just get a high yield savings account, so you never know, nigga. You probably have
When
to
you need
lean
the
back
money.
on that money.
What do you mean?
Now tell me
And
this:
my thing,
what's the high
the only
yield
thing
account you use?
I
$2
don't trust is if
But
the banks
What you on
fall.
now, child?
High yield might get you 2%. The
Yeah,
CD
like
might get you around 4.
it
yeah,
depend on
I
it.
seen the highest yield is like 4% now. It used to be 7.
Yeah, it can get up to 5. It just depends on your whatever credit union or whatever bank or whatever your standings are financially. They'll work with you percent wise. But the you asked me what was your question about the high yield savings account?
No, yeah, well, actually, you just answered it. I was saying I've only seen like 4% being the highest yield account.
Oh no, it can go past that. It just depends. It just
Okay.
depends on the person.
I'll give you an example of I fool with credit unions. My credit union does 3.8, but they also do another 2.5, and they got this weird name for it. But it's like when they make money, they just they using your money, they do something, they boost it up. So it actually is about 5 something, but it don't say it like straight out like that. But it's not gonna be every month 5, but since they sell cars, it's pretty much every month 5. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So
I see what you're
what?
saying.
So what I would advise, and if I can figure out, because I had to ask them, what is this? What is this other percentage? And they was like, oh, well, this is what you guaranteed. This is what when we flip your money to buy these cars, you know what I'm saying? We're gonna give you some of that back too on that
We're
just for
gonna
doing
give,
it with us.
yeah.
Yeah. So since
So,
the credit union that I'm with, they specialize in housing and car sales. So that I used to use them when I got my first vehicle and my credit got better instead of buying cash. You know what I'm saying? So they always making money. You know what I'm saying? So a credit
That's
always.
the shit
union
I
is
hate, dog. They'll let you be a loan shark with them, but they won't let you be a loan shark in the street. That's the shit I be like, man, this laws and shit is fucking retarded.
that's
Well,
facts.
I don't
That's
want to
facts.
get too much into it, but you just saw how Jeffrey Epstein was running all the banks. And they've been fucking with the stock market through Jeffrey Epstein with moving shit up and down. They can buy the
I
market
fuck
or
with the
sell the
banks too if
market.
I had all this shit on everybody.
Right. So yeah, man. Shit, if we ain't fucking with the banks, we're gonna lose anyway.
If he was smart, I wouldn't been doing shit. I'd be
Yo,
like, nigga, I got all this information on y'all. Just let me walk in, do whatever the fuck I want to do, and walk out as long as I ain't hurting nobody.
Before y'all
yo,
go, I wanted to
do you
answer
Disrespecting
a
leave?
the
question
Do
from
you
establishment.
leave?
somebody in the chat before y'all go. Dude in
Go
the
ahead.
chat said he don't got no credit, and I was gonna tell him the way if you want to start your credit, there's this website called Self where you can get yourself a secure credit card with no and a secure credit card means it's your own money. It'll help you pay it up, pay it off, and then they'll help you get another credit card after you show that you can keep that money in there, and it'll help your credit jump up like a motherfucker. That's a good starter. For
Yeah,
whoever that cat was in
just
the
sign
room,
up for
it's called Self.
Experian
Yeah.
or Experian.
Or
Go on the
self or
Experian website.
self or stash or is
Yeah,
a good start. Or if
I've heard
hey,
Stash too.
I'm charging $100 for the Navy Fed membership code if y'all want a Navy Fed account.
Hey, and look at here. I
Shit,
know some
can't
street niggas that be
do it, but
needing that.
shit.
Yo, just go on Experian and sign up, bro. It'll show you all the credit cards that you could get, bro. And it'll give you a whole list, my nigga. And then
The only
it'll,
thing I'll tell you about that is that a lot of them credit, because my first credit card was that shit you talking about, this Gold Sky bullshit. Boy, that motherfucker gonna hit your ass on them interest rates. At least with Self, it's low. They're gonna tell you what you're gonna pay. It's your money. You know what I'm saying? Like Like my first one of them cars off of fucking Experian, man, them motherfuckers hit me with as soon as I put the money in, they grab $60. Thank you. I was like, what the fuck? I had to call. I'm like, what the fuck? Why is this money go? Oh, that's the membership fee or some stupid shit they said. I was like, oh no. I said, as soon as you put this shit right,
they gave me $1,000 one. They gave me $1,000 credit card. First one.
I started off, but that's
Did you have to pay money on it though? Did you have to pay money once you got the card? It was just your money on it. They didn't take anything off.
No, it's a regular credit card. I ain't have to put the money on it.
No,
None of that.
even with the credit card, they didn't take no money on the credit card because sometimes they do that too. You get a credit card and it already be $50 short.
Right.
If you ain't got no credit.
Hold up, player.
Wait, salute. If you ain't got no credit though, they ain't gonna let your ass get a regular credit card. You gotta get a secure credit card with a deposit.
Which ain't bad though. Which ain't bad.
I didn't though. I didn't. I'm being honest.
You definitely were right. Yeah, that's a fact. Absolutely. Hold on. Absolutely is right. He right though. You wouldn't even want to get a regular credit card. If your credit bad and you fuck up on payments, you want to like put that 200 in there because that's your own money, so you can sit there and work with it, or 300 because it could be 200-300. Just depends. You could just sit there and work with that money rather than using their money because that's gonna fuck you up.
What I used to do when I first started,
you gotta build your score up.
Fucking
What type of
bitch.
credit card you getting with $1 million though? What type of credit card should you get if you got $1 million though?
No, some people got a credit limit. Some people got a credit, black card. Yeah, some people for sure got credit cards that's maxing out $1 million, bro.
You can have $1 million cash, and if you ain't got no credit, they will not give you a black card, man. It's fucked up system. It's just what it is. You would have to still go do the same things I just said to do with self and all that shit, and build your shit up from a 680, work on some shit, grab another car, maybe go get a car. Even if you could pay the car off, pay most of the car off, and for a year just do payments. So
you still want to make
credit up. Yeah, you always don't make the one payment. Yeah, don't make that one payment. You want to do installments because that installment look like, okay, this nigga's making his payments on time. This motherfucker is a candidate. He's a good candidate. Yeah, he's a good candidate.
You gotta have a credit record.
And that shit fucking ghost credit is a bitch.
So you finance a car just to get your credit up. That's what y'all saying?
Yeah.
Basically, you can pay for it in cash, but you ain't built up those fake ass numbers they making you build up.
Yeah.
You want that credit.
So yeah, like let's say if you're going to get a truck, it's $40,000. Go ahead and pay 30 and pay that 10 out for the rest of the year. Just have it come out to account on time, all the time, to set it up with an auto draft. You got $1 million, it's not gonna be nothing. You know what I'm saying? And at the end of the year,
if you got $1 million, if you got $1 million, why don't you just write your car off on the business you just started? You can sell paper clips. Hell, just write your car off.
When you got hella money, credit really don't matter. When you got over $2-3 million,
that's why it matters. If you want to start a business, why start a business with your money? That's what white people use credit for. That's what an LLC and that corporate system is built up for. Because once you got good credit, you can swing that credit towards your first LLC and your first Don Brasco number and all that shit.
I'll be honest though.
Now you can bankroll your business with other people on it. Right.
Some banks will work with you though, just looking at your like not even your actual credit, but just seeing how you work in your business. Like they got to see your finances, see how you're doing within your business. But you might not have no credit at all. But then they'll work with you. But they got to see what you're actually bringing in, your revenue, stuff like that.
I mean, y'all might not get what I'm saying. Like when you start a business under LLC to get that.
Oh yeah, I get what you're saying. We're trying to start. No, I get what you're saying, brother.
Your personal credit first. After you get that motherfucker right, you can use that number to do whatever you want with loans and all that shit.
That's
the first initial hit gonna come from you. You know what I'm saying? So I always tell niggas, get your credit right. So when you want to go LLC everything, it's gonna go off of that first hit they got off of your credit. That way, all the lenders that's coming in for your business are gonna come in under the assumption, oh, this motherfucker at a 780, he good. What you need, 110? You need a 300
startup. Yep.
Your business is as long as you got the business model in a good form, and you can show them this is what I'm gonna be doing. They'll throw you money. They'll throw you money. You know what I'm saying?
They're gonna help you.
It's easier to get a business loan than anything else.
Yeah, they help with your startup if you got a 700. Even shit like a 680, they'll help you with your startup. But if you got like a 500, shit, you ain't finna be able to do shit.
But it don't even take long to even bump a 500 up. It take about 4 months to bump 500 up to a 700.
Yeah, but they still have to see. Dog, that credit won't matter. That number won't matter.
It'll take
Yeah, that
about
number
4
ain't gonna.
months.
At that point, that number ain't gonna matter in 4 months. They like, oh, you only made payments for 4 months. They're gonna look at what you've been doing, not just the credit. They look at
Right.
all of that. They don't just look
Now,
at the credit. That's just a
now
number.
didn't Donald Trump make those numbers
Your
illegal to
FICO,
say, hey, you can actually
no,
do this?
your
No.
FICO shows all of it. It break it all the way down so they can look at every single thing, and that's
Yeah,
what's
they
gonna
look
help
at your
them.
rent. They can look at how
Yeah,
you pay your
that's
light
what's gonna
bills.
help
They can
them.
look at all that shit. When you
Yeah,
start getting into corporate business shit, when somebody's finna give you 120K off the humbug because they believe in your car washing business or whatever the fuck you got going on, you gotta understand they gonna do a little digging. But if everything check out that you pay pay your debts, they're gonna be like, man, fuck it. It's other people's money, man. That's how a corporation works. Other people's money. Everybody playing with everybody else's money. You know what I'm saying? And they hope
So to be
at the end of
incorporated, you need other people to work with you, right?
and you
Y'all
playing
don't
with their
watch
money
that
too.
show, the great or the next inventor or the next it's something like where they be trying to sell they business to
Shark
try to get
Tank.
investors.
You talking about Shark
Man,
Tank?
Hear you.
no,
Yeah, I know
all
what
we
you're
need
talking
to
Hearing
do
about.
is incorporate our own selves and then work with each other. Like that is the only thing we got to do as a people. We could start anything. Just imagine 300 people a month giving $1 to the same account, going after the same mission. Let's start something even greater after we get to a certain point.
I agree with you.
$1 a month.
Bro,
That's nothing.
Yo,
imagine 3 of us get our credit score to a 730. 3 of us come together with all of our 730s. We come up with a business together and we go do that whole nigga. We gonna bust a $500,000 play with that. Nigga,
easily,
y'all
easily.
playing. That's how white people do it. They get
No,
together. It's
easily.
like
You
you ain't
right.
even gotta like the motherfucker that you fucking with, but maybe he in the same business line. You just like fuck it, your credit good, my credit good, fuck it. Let's just play so we can get this money. And
Yeah,
then
because
at
he
the end of
know
the day,
people,
it's an
and
LLC.
he know
That's a
people,
Shit,
and
y'all
that
gonna
guy
learn to
know
like each
people.
other. Y'all making that money.
Nigga, if the shit fall, nigga, we gonna leave with something. We gonna liquidate that
And
money
shit,
about that.
so I think this
and
falls within the
it
first
ain't
five
nothing to
moves.
hate on at that point. Y'all all sitting there winning together. Shit,
I think
you might have disliked that nigga at first, but y'all gonna have some common grounds that y'all gonna be standing on.
so. You think all your first five
That
moves
money,
should
I'm
be at the
telling you.
bank, right? Your first five moves should be at the bank. All your
Yeah.
first five moves should be at the bank when you get $1 million.
Man, if you get any kind of over 100K, your first 5 moves better be at the bank. Because first it's gonna take almost a week to get the money, unless you said it's already in the bank account. Like if somebody gave you $1 million check to clear that bitch, it's gonna take almost 10 days. So you got 10 days to get your shit in order.
And
10 to
nigga, $1
14
million
days.
is a lot of money. I don't care what the damn recession shit is. You know why? Because
Hell
people live
yeah.
off two
That shit
hundred
is a
fifty
lot of
thousand
money,
dollars
man.
for the rest of their life when they retire. These people only get
Who?
$250,000 for the rest of their life of their retirement funds or pensions, whatever. They ain't getting no
It
million,
depends
and
on
they
how they
gotta
was
make that
living.
shit
Wait,
do.
but absolutely, it depends on how they was living before. I know some elders that they like to spend money still. So shit, 250,000 ain't gonna do shit for them.
See, look at here.
But the
That's all they
government don't
getting in
give
their
hold
401k.
on.
They
Wait a
like to
minute. The
go on
government don't give a
trips
fuck if they
and
like to
buy
spend
stuff.
money. You're gonna have to have a fixed. You're gonna have to have a fixed retirement plan. They don't give a damn if you like to go spend money here and there.
But you have to be living like that prior to. Most people have not been living like that prior to retirement.
Most people know what it's gonna take, and I ain't gonna lie to you, to really be retired. You need the numbers are like 1.5 million. So most of these old people are living what you call fixed income, own their house, maybe homestead, their house, so the taxes are cheaper. They find a way, and they probably get Social Security, disability. You know what I'm saying? That helps
Well, that's like
supplement.
13,000 a year. That's only like 13,000 a year,
I mean, what
maybe
is it?
14.
I think SSI is $1,400 to $1,800 a month. So you do the math.
So
You
that's
know what
about
I'm saying?
seven. I would give them 16,000 with that number. 16,000. Let's say 16,000 a year. Still, that's not even 40,000 yet.
They
Yeah.
still gotta pay bills.
But that's
Exactly.
two people. Imagine if two. Well, if you are two
That's
people, if
30,000.
it's two people, yeah, that's 30,000 plus your retirement money plus whatever little side shit you do. Like that's why I always tell niggas get a truck because a truck make money.
Your
Niggas always want to get a
That's
fucking
still
your
Corvette.
not
Stop.
medical
40,000.
probably your medical insurance probably higher than too though.
It
That's still
depends on
not
when you started it.
40,000. So they have
You
a hard time living. That's what I'm saying. They have a hard time living on their own because shit get expensive,
that's why they
and
go
they
to
only
old
got
people
30,000.
homes.
It
Right.
depends
All
on
them
where you live, yeah.
old people
Like,
centers and shit.
hey, there's a lot of places in this country where $40,000 to $50,000 you can live very good. It's just you're not gonna be in a city per se. You might be on the outskirts or you might be in a smaller city. You can't be like I
Or you
want to be
might
in
be
the middle
dead
of the
smack in the
metropolis.
hood.
I mean that's an option too. But
So what I'm
there's a
saying
lot
is
of
these
Yeah.
older people have a lot of stress on their chest now too.
Of course, but I told you, most old people that know how to retire, they don't. If they let's say they was living in the middle of Dallas, when they retire, they move to the outskirts of fucking Dallas to where that shit way cheaper. Everything that I'm doing here is low. You know what I'm saying? You have to learn how to set those moves up, and then they might rent their house that they was living in the city. That's some more money. On top of this, on top of that, they have to stack that shit, and then somebody know how to live good off that. You live within your means, stack when you can,
Eh,
take maybe a couple trips, maybe one trip a year, and you good.
Like
And that's what
Arizona
I'm
is a
saying.
retirement.
Go
Arizona is a
ahead, my bad.
retirement state. So it's a lot of retired people that snowbirds too, and they snatch up trailers and they just go shit, put that trailer in a spot where they need it. Feel me? Not like the movable trailers. Feel me? Not
I
mobile
gotta
homes
give
and nothing
Truth
like that.
Zone his goddamn boots on ground type of shit. He does have his own business and run it. That's what I'm saying. We have to start our own business. If we think that we're gonna live off retirement funds,
Hey, okay, I got you.
yeah. So we gotta be
I'm
able
gonna
to
be real. I'm
build.
not even expecting. I'm not expecting for my generation to really get anything from the government when we get a certain age,
Hell no, that
because
shit
they
No,
dead.
I
pretty much
want my money.
canceling that
I
shit out.
want my money. We done paid into it,
I
but
mean,
bitch, I
I
want some
want my
kickback.
money. I want my money, but the way this government going, like shit. Come on
Yeah, that
now.
shit dead. We
I
ain't
mean,
getting
they
that.
playing with the money right now.
That
Everybody
shit
ain't getting
dead,
that
bro.
money every year, so they are able to play with this big ass account. The
Bro,
Social Security account is a lot of money.
if you under like 30, if you around your 30s right now or 40s right now, man, that social security, all that shit, Thanksgiving finna be gone, bro. They ain't gonna have no money to do that shit.
Man, don't say that out loud, bro. You gonna hurt some people's feeling that understand what you saying. Don't say that.
It's going on right now, dog. Them old people eating that shit up, fam. They eating that
No,
shit
it
up. They
ain't
ain't
the
gonna do
old
shit
people.
for it.
No. It's the government using the Social Security funds for other things. That's what they not telling you. They're
That's
using
cool,
that
bro.
sitting money to do other shit with, and they are able to replenish it by you paying it every paycheck.
Yeah, but that's that boomer generation, motherfuckers, man. Bro, they the biggest group of people, and they all finna go. Whoop. But
But
when they
they
get to
paid their
45,
tax.
bro, we got trouble, cuz. They
But
ain't
they
paying no tax
paid the
right now,
Social
bro.
Security tax, so they should be able to have money in
Go
that
look,
account too.
go look into it. Go look into it. It's a lot of economists already done said this shit is about to be. That shit gonna be dead for us. We gonna work till we die.
No, it can't be dead if we're paying it every day. We're still paying it.
We gonna work till we die, cuz. I'm sorry.
No, we're gonna work till we die anyway because they are able to do inflation. Inflation means the dollar value goes down. What else is going up if the dollar value is going down? Like literally, what went up if the dollar
Yeah,
value went down?
I don't know if inflation is as big as it's not that bad right now. It is, but
No, but when
it's
you're
like
talking
it's a
about
little
putting
bit
money
above
into an account,
average, but it's not.
It's not bad for people who got money. All the people that you talk to who ain't got money, man, they that shit it fuck with them.
Yeah. It's rough out here right now for sure.
Trying to
so
tell you.
so say you take
I had
away
to talk to certain
welfare
people,
and
bro. I had to talk to
inflation
my
is
cousins.
happening.
He's like, bro, these prices, something. I'm like, and what you just said, I said the same thing, but then I had to start looking like, damn, when they only making like 1,200 a month, 1,500 a month, that shit is gonna hurt them.
It's gonna
Can
hurt.
y'all
But
hear
see,
me?
that's why I said, yeah, we can hear you, cuz. Well, we
Yeah, go
could.
ahead. I lost signal for a second.
You
Oh,
did. You
okay.
went out if you were talking. We ain't hear nothing you said,
I ain't
but you
gonna say
back
my
now.
cousin name, but that nigga said he makes 1,560 a month. I'm like, oh shit, cuz I'm like, that's so bad.
Man,
Fifteen
yeah, that
sixty,
shit.
like
15
$15,060 or
no
1,500.
1560 1,560. We live in
That's your
California,
damn
bro.
rent. That's your
We live in
rent, but with
California,
no
bro. That's my
bills.
point. Yeah,
What?
it's
Make
fucked
that a
up.
month?
It's
Oh,
fucked
how
up.
is he
Yeah,
surviving?
that's my point, bro. It's
You
fucked
have to
up.
hustle
It's
His
fucked
now.
rent
up out
got to be
here.
around like 3 something,
Nah,
3 to
his rent
5,
1,100.
maybe
No, his
7.
rent $1,100.
You know you got other
Where the
bills,
fuck is
and you
this
got to put
at? What
gas
is
in
it?
your car, and you got to eat.
Sacramento, California.
Oh, no wonder then.
Yeah, Sacramento fucked
That
up.
make perfect sense now.
Sacramento fucked up. I've been trying to tell people,
That
I'm like,
make
bro, don't
perfect
come here,
sense.
bro. Don't come here, bro. You gonna be fucked up. And I
Hey,
ain't trying
I
to
ain't gonna
laugh at
lie,
my
bro.
cousin's situation, but
Cali
bro,
on full. Y'all on full
they don't
bullshit
give
in
a
Cali,
fuck.
dog.
They don't care about people out here, bro. I swear to God. Nigga, they
Well,
give
they
you the
only doing that
smallest
to
check,
Cali
nigga, raise
because,
the rent, nigga, and inflation hella high. Like, bro, hold on. Can a
but they
nigga
only
live?
doing that. They only doing that in Cali because they have to use the Colorado River to water Cali. That's how they get all their
No, they
drinking
don't.
water and all this.
That's not how we
They
get our water in Northern California. We got water. What are you talking about?
well, Southern
We got
Hey,
California is
fountains.
using the
We got
Colorado River.
No, yeah, you're right. LA
hey,
does. LA's San Bernardino is dry as fuck out there. Now Northern
bro, when
California,
I
we
start
got
hanging
water.
out with niggas from Cali, bro. They helped me understand what Day was saying about Baby D working on them goddamn jobs. Like, bro, you gotta be a slave to live on that motherfucker. I don't see how you
Yeah,
niggas
you ain't
have.
getting nothing. You not getting nothing.
Hold on, what's the
You gotta
minimum
work
wage
all
out there if
day.
he only making 15? How many hours is
The,
he working?
the minimum. Oh yeah, I gotta ask that nigga that. I don't think he working a whole 40. He can't be working a whole 40 hours.
There
Cause
ain't
our
no
minimum
way he
wage here,
working the whole 40.
yeah.
That nigga
Cause our
working
minimum
20
wage
hours.
here, that nigga not working like
That
that.
might
That's
be
what it
one.
is.
That might
I'm
be
gonna
one
talk
Maybe
to
of
he
that
him.
nigga
lazy.
job.
Yeah. Yeah,
Maybe that
he
nigga
said maybe
That
lazy.
he
might.
lazy. Bro, cause it's
I'm telling you, that
17 an
might be
hour.
one
You
of that
right,
nigga
it's
jobs,
17.
y'all.
Hold on, nah. He right. It's $17 an hour minimum wage. So this nigga has to be like, okay, 17 times 8. This nigga got it. Like, bro, what is you doing? I'm about to call this nigga. Like, bro, what are you doing every day, bro? You was telling me complaining and shit, bro. Are you working 20 hours? You working part time, nigga? You gotta
How
work
much
full
do you see
time,
the
nigga.
nigga
You
or
want some
talk to the
money?
nigga?
I don't talk to him every day. I talk to him every other day.
Nah, that nigga's
I ain't gonna
not
lie.
telling
Some
you
of the
the
way
whole
some of these
truth.
niggas be on this bitch, I be thinking they be part time too, though.
Yeah, cause I'm
Yeah, but
like,
ain't
bro, he
nothing
do
wrong
be.
with it.
Wait, yeah, he probably is part
Hell
time, cause he
no.
be having a lot of time. He be having a lot of time, and you can't have a lot of time if you working. Cause I don't work a job. I got a business, so
Is that
I
nigga
be able to do what
Tommy?
I want
Is
to
he
do.
Tommy? You know Tommy got like a lot of jobs. He
Now
always
that nigga
dressed
got a
nice and
job
got
because I've
money.
taken I've taken him to work before.
Oh, that's
That's how I
definitely
know he.
Tommy. Was it the black
Yeah,
building or the
I've
white
taken him to
building?
work. No, I've
It was
taken
the
him. I've
black
taken.
building with the windows or without the
Nah.
windows?
That's crazy.
I say Zay, that nigga Zay is the new Tommy
It's like a little
nowadays.
warehouse job.
Oh, that nigga's definitely Tommy. The more you describe this motherfucker, I'm thinking Martin.
And then they must have did something because most warehouse jobs out here they don't let you work part time. You got to work full time. They want motherfuckers on the job. So this
Hold
nigga might
up.
have
At
did
one
something.
point in time in Cali, they said you could steal up to $9,999 worth of shit and you wouldn't go to jail in one store.
Yeah, that's
Where the
true.
fuck is this at in Cali?
That's true. All around California.
That's true.
You gonna get a what's that shit called? Little
A
petty
ticket or
theft.
some type
It's
of
petty theft.
petty theft,
Yes, petty
theft
theft.
ticket.
Yep. You can't go in that store no
How much
more
you
and
say
shit
you can
like that.
steal?
It has to be under 10,000.
The clerk can't do
Less than
nothing to you
10?
if you want to walk in there and steal. It's so some
The
got to
security
change the
guard,
price.
the security guard can't even really do nothing. All they can do is call the police. They're not supposed to try to stop you. That's why motherfuckers be getting away.
Bro, you said nigga can steal less than 10,000 and walk out?
$999 is $999.
I ain't gonna lie, I don't know the
Oh,
specific amount, but I
$999.
guess it
So
might
not
be it
less
might be
than
some money.
1,000.
I
Yeah,
know for
because
sure
they
it's
kept
called
going
petty
into
theft in
CVS
California.
stealing shit.
Yeah,
They
it's
kept
called
going
petty
to
theft.
CVS though.
Here they would not lock you up for stealing and shit. They don't really be locking motherfuckers up just for
That's
stealing.
fucking crazy. I ain't never
Yeah.
been a thief, but Cali, y'all niggas pushing it.
Well, you're no longer
I
a
ain't a
thief
thief,
if you
but
can
don't
take
push
up to
me.
$999. You cannot call me a thief. That is being stereotypical at that point. Yeah, I'm not a thief.
So
I can
you,
steal
I
up to
just stole something.
$999
so
worth.
hold on, is it, question, can I go to different stores and still about the same, you feel me? Or is it like a, You feel me? They just add all the stores together.
Nah,
like,
and repeat
when they find all the shit.
repeat offenses. Eventually, they will lock your ass up. But because like with California, what it is they don't want to just put you in jail for little petty stuff. You got to be serious shit. That's how California is. They hella lenient. It's a lenient ass state.
And that's because of a lot of shit that takes place out there in Cali, like earthquakes, all this other, the goddamn forest fires. So they want to keep a population out there.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, on top
And they want motherfuckers to stay here.
What you doing with
They
your
need to
million,
drop
boy?
that damn cost of living then, because Cali on bullshit. They want to keep niggas in that 3 strike shit.
The nigga rent $1,100. He make $1,500 a month. They've dropped it. The rent out here is not $1,100.
Look, that's probably a studio that nigga stay in, or half a studio.
He got to be doing something else too, nigga. Because I don't know how the fuck he paying the rent unless somebody help him. I don't know.
Somebody stay with him.
Probably.
Well, you got to have a roommate at those prices. I'm pretty sure it's $3,000 for a 1-bedroom. So he's splitting the rent. And especially if you had to take him to work, that means he ain't got a car. So there ain't no way you can have a car and pay insurance on that motherfucker with $1,500. He do got a car?
He don't.
Bitch, nigga, you
exactly. No, the shit is expensive, nigga. You only make $1,500 a month. You don't have enough for insurance or gas. Gas is expensive out there.
Hey, talk about in the chat a Navy
Gas is
Fed
motherfucking
code. Hey,
$4.50 right now.
hit the link real quick, Dosage. What you talking about in the chat down there?
At some places, $4.79.
Hey, Dub,
$4.50
just
to
talking about
$4.79.
that. Oh, I mean,
Okay,
I'm sorry,
Dub.
K-Dub. I didn't mean to throw your name out there like that.
Bang, bang. Tubes on.
Gas is
What's that?
$4.50.
Absolutely long time no see, nigga. Where you been at?
Niggas be parking their cars.
Yeah, I started putting some videos on my page. They ain't really videos. It's just, I'm talking about money. I'm just talking money. That's all.
That's what's up, nigga.
Just talking money. I ain't talking about nothing else but
That
money.
chicken talk. That chicken
That's
talk.
it. We just talking money.
Talking about chicken.
Yeah,
Nigga, History 101 said nigga the rent out Candy is $3,000 a month for an apartment. That's absurd, nigga. That's crazy. God damn.
That's fact.
That's about how it
can we
is,
get in
man.
trouble?
That's what
That's
it is
real.
now.
That's how
New
it
York
is.
Can we get in trouble
Cisco,
for online game?
Oakland.
Nigga,
Now, it ain't like that in Sac though. It's not
nigga,
like
the
that in
town
Sac.
I live in, nigga, you can get a 3-bedroom house, basement and upstairs for like $900 a month, nigga.
See, I need to move.
Nigga, $900 a head,
Fuck
New York,
bro.
nigga. You're not even getting an apartment with that, nigga. There's no
No,
apartment.
you homeless. I mean, you less of a home, not homeless.
What about New York City? Troop? So
New
nigga,
York is $3,500.
Can't even get an apartment.
$3,500. It's $3,500. It's $3,500 in New York.
You can get one in a building if you got good credit.
Cali and New York
Still ain't adding up to
full.
It's the
Bro,
same prices.
I watched a documentary on New York City. This one dude was renting a fucking studio apartment. Like, it wasn't even a studio apartment. That nigga closet. That nigga kitchen was the size of my closet. And he was renting that bitch for almost $2,000 a month. I was like, God damn,
Yeah,
$2,000 a month.
Your house is the master bedroom closet.
Basically a shoebox.
I just seen a studio in Staten Island. Hold on, hey, True. I just seen a motherfucking studio in Staten Island for $2,600. I was like, what the fuck? $2,600? Staten Island? A studio. What the fuck?
But you gotta
That's
remember,
like San
per
Francisco,
square
bro.
mile, it's
San
like
Francisco, New York is the
102,000
only
people.
No, but look, no. New York and San Francisco are the only places in the United States where you get prices like that. That shit is outrageous. Don't nobody fuck them places, bro. I don't want to live in San Francisco or New York.
But I seen people in New York City. They've been buying campers. They've been buying campers, just living inside of their RVs on the street.
Yeah, I'm moving to Buffalo, New York. I'm moving to Buffalo. Buffalo ain't that expensive. I don't know what's up in New York City.
But it's freezing up in that motherfucker though.
Yeah.
My nigga, you get a
That's
room,
why I don't see why it costs so fucking much.
You can get a room for $800 in New York, nigga. A room.
Yep. You might even be paying more. Shit. Might be paying about $1,000.
No. I think it's like it's 2,000. It's 2,000 for a studio. It's 2,000 or above for a studio in New York.
So you said for $800 $800 a month gets you. Said, how much gets you a studio? A room? You said get you a room?
Yes,
a room for $800. You could get a basement apartment for like $1,300, something like that, $1,400.
I told you, nigga, the area I'm in, you can get a 3-bedroom house, 3-bedroom, 2-bath for $800 a month.
Wait, just 7.7. Oh, my bad. Go ahead. One big ass room. But that's why I said. That's why I said to move to Buffalo because it's hella poor. Well, not poor there. We'll say it's cheaper there, and yes, it's a lot of crime. But you will not become a victim if you stay your ass out the way.
Look at you out the way in Buffalo, nigga. It is 0 degrees up there during the winter.
Shit, I'd rather live there than New York City, bro. I'm telling you,
Nigga, they
the
have
prices,
blizzards.
bro. I didn't been there, bro. It's not that dangerous. So shit, I don't give a fuck about the blizzard. Paying that price,
Hold
bro.
up. It is dangerous. What was that young cat that made it famous on YouTube? The one that put the unk around his eye?
Young Pharaoh.
Ain't he from Buffalo?
Yeah. Oh, and nigga said that's the
It
type
is
of shit gonna
dangerous
happen
up there,
to
bro.
you.
It is dangerous.
Buffalo
He
is
said that's the type of shit gonna happen to you, nigga. He said you gonna turn into a nigga like that, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Young Pharaoh is not the only nigga like that from Buffalo. He's right. That's crazy. He's not the only nigga like that from Buffalo. Like maybe on all that extraterrestrial, but them niggas be a little, they be a little off. Yeah, they be a little different. So I'm like, I don't know. He probably already knew a little bit of that shit, or came from some Hebrew Israelite family or some shit from out there. The Buffalo is a little different.
I thought you was gonna hit the gas. So.
Buffalo definitely is dangerous though, bro. I was upstate with a lot of Buffalo niggas. Buffalo's dangerous, bro. I ain't living in no damn Buffalo, nigga. I'd rather live in New York, bro, in the city.
Well, yeah,
I ain't
you
moving
don't know.
none of them
You
upstate
right though.
town.
Syracuse.
And they don't like New York City niggas up there in them upstate town.
What about Syracuse?
Maybe Syracuse.
Yeah, Syracuse is cool. It ain't hella shit. Like, ain't nothing really going on there.
But
You got
freezing cold
Syracuse
weather.
University and shit. All of it's cold, bro. It's New York. New York, New Jersey, all that shit gonna be cold. Massachusetts, Rhode Island, all that shit. Maine, Vermont, all that in that area gonna be cold as fuck.
Nah, but that upstate snow is different, boy. That upstate snow. My nigga, when I went to prison, my nigga, they sent me to Canada, nigga.
No, nigga, that is prison, nigga. That's hell.
They sent me to Canada, nigga. Literally, I was a block away from Canada.
Yeah, because y'all right there. Every single one of them northern states is like right there on the border of Canada. So I mean, you gotta realize that too.
Furthest jail. They sent me to the furthest jail. That's what they do. They send you upstate, bro. They send you to the furthest jail there is, bro. I was a block away from Canada, my nigga. Wasn't
They ain't
nobody
seen the
coming to
Rikers?
visit me. I went to Rikers first, and then I went upstate, nigga, to prison.
Oh yeah.
They
Rikers,
sent me to Canada.
Oh shit. Like
So
right
how
on the
cold
border,
was
her
it?
on the cusp.
Right on the border, bro. Like I was
So how cold was it up there, upstate New York? How cold did it get during the winter?
on a regular day,
Below?
nigga. That shit below 16, below 18, below 30. Then you gotta walk. Then you gotta walk to get food. Yo. Oh,
You never been
I
to
ain't
New York,
never going
absolutely?
back up there.
You never
I
been to
ain't
New
never
York, New
going
Really
back
Jersey?
up
hell,
there, nigga.
nigga.
I ain't committing
Hell
no
is
more
cold.
crimes, nigga.
You just need you a Canada Goose, you know, a little Canada Goose, a motherfucking Montclair or something, nigga. You good, and you gonna need a hoodie too, and a scarf, and a motherfucking beanie, and some gloves,
And some long
And keep
johns.
going. And keep
and some
going.
And
boots,
some
and some
long
boots,
johns.
and some
And
boots,
some
and some
boot
long
socks,
johns.
nigga.
Yeah, I forgot the long johns. Yeah, you gotta have the long johns under the
Feel
pants,
me?
or
Don't
your
get
ass gonna be
regular socks,
cold,
nigga.
nigga.
Get boot socks,
Yeah, you gotta get
nigga.
long ass socks. Yeah, bro. Yeah, you
Gotta
right.
get the
You
boot
right. New
socks.
York a
They
little
thicker
different,
and
and you gotta do
long.
that shit every day,
Ball.
bro. Come on, bro. It's a routine every day. I mean, you get used to it, but god damn, you a new motherfucker moving to New York? Oh yeah, you can get tired of that shit. Like, I'm ready to go. I'm going home.
Bro, I just seen a video of nigga holding his coffee. They was like on a corner or something, bro, and it was windy as hell. I'm like, ain't no way in hell. This nigga was damn near. They was damn near about to blow away. Everybody.
the Atlanta wind is enough for me, and nigga, I'm at the bottom of the bottom. So fuck all that wind, nigga. What? No,
Yeah,
nigga.
southeast wind be different too. That shit is crazy. I
No,
think that's just a
nigga.
United States thing, really, when it comes to the wind. Because man,
Hell yeah, the wind be
it is
pushing you
motherfucker.
back. You gotta really
Yep,
walk through that shit, my nigga. Like if you
yep. It
stand
be like
still,
that here in Sac. It be like that here. That wind shit, I think, is just a United States thing, bro. It is knocking shit down and all types of shit.
Yeah, we got the fiercest wind, man, coming through the United States. I ain't gonna lie, especially going up through the middle part of America. Them bitches always getting some
Oh,
wind,
Midwest,
tornadoes and
the
everything.
Midwest.
Yeah. Tornadoes Alley.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's that real low point. That's where them mountains converge, the Appalachians and the
Arizona
Rockies.
actually cool. All they be getting is them little monsoons and shit. And the monsoons, all you gotta do is just stay the fuck away, and you good. And let that shit pass, and then you just drive
You
through.
talking about the shit out here?
Yeah,
Little monsoon shit.
little dirt monsoon. That's it. Little dirt monsoon. You
Yeah.
watch that shit. You watch
Goddamn
that shit, and then
dust.
you just yeah, just a bunch of dust, and then you just drive away. You good.
Big ass
Who
dirt
in
wall.
Arizona?
I mean, I wouldn't want to walk in that shit,
I used
but
to live in
driving,
what's that, Tolleson?
Tolson
Yeah, I used to live in Tolleson.
or
Who in
Tucson.
Arizona right now? That's
No,
you, right,
Tolleson. I
Mo?
used to live in Tolleson, Arizona.
Yeah.
Like right by Avondale. Right by
I
Avondale.
be showing y'all Arizona every time I damn near get on this motherfucker.
Hold up. So tell me about Flagstaff, Arizona. Is this where they shot
Nobody
the first
know
moon
about
landing?
Flagstaff.
Hmm?
Flagstaff is some miles away from
So
Phoenix and
is this where
Tolleson
they
and
shot the first
Avondale.
moon landing in Flagstaff, where they have a replica of the
Could
moon,
be
like the
possible.
2-mile replica of the moon?
This
we
one
talking
I
about
I
that
never
lived.
shit
even thought about
earlier.
asking their
I
ass
just
that.
said that. Yeah, I lived there for a while, and I didn't never know nothing about none of that. Like that's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
they took
Flagstaff
some
is
bombs
away.
out there and blew up the ground to make it mimic what the moon would look like. So, and they were
Hey,
I
shooting
would
some
damn
of
sure
the.
go find out.
wait. You know what's crazy,
Flagstaff only 2
Braymo?
hours from me. 2.5
Hey, you know
hours
what's
from me. I'm gonna
crazy?
go find out.
Bruh, if you go anywhere else in any state, bruh, it's like a few sprouts in your state. Why the fuck is it a sprout everywhere in motherfucking Arizona? Like in Phoenix, it's a fucking sprout everywhere. Sprouts, the market. Am I right or wrong, Brightmo?
Oh yes.
Sprouts market,
The
nigga, that
last
shit
one.
everywhere, bro. That shit everywhere. Nigga, it's hard to find one out here. Like you gotta like look for one. But I think it comes from Arizona.
I'd be surprised if it came from here, but them bitches is everywhere. We got a lot of
They
Whole
everywhere.
Food grocery stores. Sprouts, AJ's,
Yep.
uh
AJ.
what's another one?
Like by Tolleson, they always going to have little Mexican markets.
They
We
shut
didn't have no.
down one. It was another one they shut down. But it's a few little Whole Food type of stores.
That
You get
shit.
fresh. You ain't gotta worry about too much GMO shit.
That's what I
AZ
miss about
actually low key
Arizona.
cool though.
It is. It's hella cool. Hella cool.
Low key cool out here, dog.
So
I
do
like
they
seeing the
do they
mountains.
talk about the Phoenix out there? What's up with the Phoenix? Is there a lot of purple out there? What's up with this Phoenix thing? What goes there on the Phoenix?
In Phoenix?
Yeah. Do
Every
anybody mention the Phoenix? Is there a lot of
No.
emblems of Phoenixes or the
Oh
bird
yeah, they
coming
got
from
the
the ashes?
goddamn bird every goddamn where. That's they
Okay.
the Phoenix
I
bird.
ain't never heard nobody
Yeah.
talking about that shit though. They don't really be like nigga Phoenix. Nah,
The natives don't talk about the shit, so I know that probably ain't got shit to
nobody
do with them. It might. This a young state too though, so this state ain't even all that old. My neighborhood older than this whole motherfucking state, so I don't know. But they
How
do
long
got
you
a
been
lot of
in Arizona?
motherfuckers. 7 years. I came out here like 09, and this shit was slow as fuck, and I was like, fuck that, I'm going back to the D. It was still farms and shit all in the inner city and shit. I ain't like that shit. I mean, I should have stayed my ass out here, dog. I wouldn't have to go through all the
telling you.
little bullshit I went through.
Yep, because you could build out there hella easily.
You can build,
Hella easy to
yeah.
build.
You can. If a nigga want a job,
You
nigga,
get
bring
one
your
hella
ass to
fast.
Arizona.
Nigga,
You
you get
can't
one
find no
fast
job
as
in
fuck.
Arizona, nigga. You don't want one.
Bro, the very first day I got there, I swear to God, I took my car there, told them like what I did detailing at this one place. I didn't even need a job. I had money and shit. So I was cool, but I just needed my car fixed. He was like, well, if you need a job, you can always come here. I'm like, what the fuck? That was the very first day I got there.
Look, bro, I beat up a white boy. I beat up a white boy at my last maintenance job, dog. That's how I got out of maintenance. And I'm like, fuck it, dog. I'm gonna take 2 months off and chilling and everything. And soon I was like, damn, money getting low, nigga. I instantly got a job, like shit, the same week. I know it took like a week.
It be fast as fuck there. The turnaround be so quick. I ain't never seen that in Sacramento. You gonna be off from work for a while, but it ain't like it's a lot to do there, but not a lot to do. So that's the reason why it's like work. Work is everything.
Texas, see, that's what we gotta stop doing. We gotta stop going to work and be creative on these jobs as well. Like we gotta start starting businesses on the backside.
I'll be honest, in Arizona you could do that too. It's hella easy to start a business too.
Hell yeah, it's hella easy to start a business.
Because it's a lot of shit that's not there. So you bring it there, bro. They gonna want that shit. Like,
that's what we gotta start doing right now because we see that there's a necessity for a lot of things within these cities.
And I've been thinking about going back for that.
I'm not gonna lie, since we own this, I'm trying to bring more culture, nigga culture to Arizona.
Yep.
This bitch ain't got like, goddamn, y'all, man. These niggas don't celebrate Martin Luther King Day. These niggas don't. February, man, you don't see nothing going around this bitch.
Nothing.
I'll
nigga.
definitely
There's
move
nothing
out
nigga
there.
around there.
I'll definitely leave
there.
New York and move out there.
I'm telling you, bro. Hella cool.
I want to move to a Midwest state so bad.
Only thing I can tell you about since you stay in New York is nigga, I ain't seen less than 30 degrees, nigga.
Yeah, it's hot as fuck, bro.
That's what I'm
It's
saying.
7 years, nigga, I ain't seen less than 30 degrees, my nigga. I know you tired of that shit up there, my boy.
Hell
You go, yeah, he gonna like that shit actually, cause you a nigga. So once you get around that hot weather, cause California it be shifty. So when I got to Arizona, bro, I love that shit. I like the hot ass weather.
Once you can do a summer or two out here, you're gonna be like, oh man, whatever.
Yep. You get used to it.
It's about to be hot these next 6 months, then let me get this shit out the way. Then the rest, nigga, I'm gonna fall in love with this bitch. I fall in love with Arizona each year.
I'm telling
because
you.
of their winter.
Is there a lot of lakes out there or something?
No.
Nah, they got man-made shit.
No. Ain't no fucking lake, bro. I remember when I was out there, bro. That's the one thing I was looking for: a lake, a ocean. You're not gonna find nothing like that around you, bro. It's nothing.
Yeah, because you landlocked for one. You're landlocked.
You ain't never went tubing down on Salt River, nothing like that.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. You got that. Yeah, you do got that.
And they got a few little areas, but it's like kind of like if you in the valley,
out there.
Yeah, you gotta go out. You feel me?
I ain't gonna lie. When I lived there 8 months, I did not go out. I did not go out.
Tempe Town Lake.
Now I went to Tempe and I did see the little. Y'all know what you're talking about. The little water over there too.
Yeah.
I know what you're talking about.
But other than that, you about to go to Sun Splash or find a damn splash pad at the park, nigga, and let the kids run around or some shit like that.
But other than that, that's cool.
Nigga said he was looking for a lake anywhere. Nigga said he was looking for some
swear
water.
to God, I was. I swear to God, one day I drove around. I swear to God, on my life, I did. I swear to God, on my life, I did. One day, just like driving around to every fucking area, every little town. Like, bro, where's the water at? And I was just like, oh shit. Then I drove past, bro, going to the Sprouts, and I'm like, hold on, bro, this is an all fucking desert. I'm like, nigga, I just left from one little town. It's nothing but this desert, nigga, going into the next town. And it's literally still within the Phoenix County, bro. I'm like,
I just left Casa Grande.
Yeah. Yep. That should be
number fucking desert out there.
Fucking desert, bro.
Hey, I remember one time I was leaving from out there, Troop Zone, and I was like, nigga, where the fuck is you at? It was becoming nighttime.
Still within Phoenix, nigga.
You know, Arizona skies, like, nigga, we got some beautiful skies out here, nigga.
But it be dark. That should be dark, though.
But
like,
them niggas seen all the different colors, nigga, in the sky, then seeing how dark everything else was. Hey, where the fuck is you at?
That's what it be, yeah. But the light, yeah, you're right. That skylight, it be looking nice, but then you look around you, and it be black. Black as shit. No light, no nothing. You be scared, nigga, if you ain't from over there.
You gotta stay on it. If it was later, dog, y'all be able to see what's going. Y'all see what we talking about. It'd be like my left side would be bright as hell, but my right side would be.
I miss that shit, bro. I miss.
It'll look like fucking nigga. The shadow was coming upon this bitch.
dark as
Yo,
fuck.
yo,
Pitch
Lee, where
black.
you went? Come back up, Lee. Where the hell you went, man?
I know I fuck with
This
Absolute
bitch
Lee.
is like the
My
land of
dog.
the sun, land of the sun or some shit like
Yep. Nigga, cause there ain't no motherfucking trees and nothing. That sun be poking on your ass,
that. Yeah,
nigga.
all
Ain't
these
nowhere
motherfucking
to
trees y'all be seeing on this
ain't nowhere to
motherfucker be
go.
planted. These root
Yeah, they
let
planted them.
a New York wind come around this bitch.
Knock it down. Knock it smooth the
Nigga,
fuck down.
shit. What about 3-4 months ago, nigga? Then there every tree on, I ain't gonna say on this street, but on one of these streets, nigga, was all of them was down. I came down this bitch and I was looking like, what the fuck? And we had a storm. Ain't none of these trees deeply rooted. They all been planted.
You know, one other thing I hate with them fucking Mexicans. Like my spot had to be like fixed, and the fucking Mexicans don't know what they doing. They don't know. They
Oh, you
don't know
talking
what they doing. The contract, like the motherfuckers that
about
they be having doing it and shit. I'm like, bro,
the maintenance man?
yeah,
That's
the
what made
motherfuckers
me
don't
get
even know
into
what
the shit. Like, you
they
niggas don't know what the
doing.
fuck y'all doing, dog. I fix this shit my
They be
goddamn
fucking them
self.
houses up, bro. I'm like, bro, they Jimmy rigging and shit, bro. And the motherfucking
Bro, that was
landlord
like
don't
one of the
even
main
know.
things I loved doing when I was out of maintenance, bro. I used to get all the parts I need for the crib, bro. All the parts for the washing machine, dryer. I'll take a dryer and washing machine apart and put that bitch back together on a nigga.
Hell yeah, you gonna have to learn that shit living there. Cause bro, they'll fuck your shit up and then you gonna have to keep calling them. So then just learn that shit yourself. That's why
Y'all
nigga I
learn that
learned that
shit
shit.
yourself.
Yep. Know how to do the electricity, all of that. The rewiring,
Hell
all of that.
yeah.
Put the ceiling fan in with the wiring, all that shit.
Yeah, nigga pissed me off, bro. That's why I be having to be cool, bro, because I know too much shit, bro. I know too much shit. You feel me? When you get jobs and your jobs consist of trades, man, just
You
know
can't fuck with
if the United States fall and these niggas try to lock down some shit, just know I can break into some shit. I don't give a fuck what you got. I'll reverse your whole wiring system, nigga. You would be around this bitch pressing clothes and that bitch would be staying open for you.
real shit.
Where the fuck am I at right now?
Yo, I'll talk to this, man. What's your first
What's up
5
with it,
moves
brother?
if you got $1 million, bro? What's the
Yeah, the
first
first
5
I
thing I
moves you
forgot
do,
we
doing, bro?
I'd invest. I'd invest in me a bunch of it. Large portion of it I would invest. The other amount I'll put into like a fund. That shit is also basically gonna be an investment. I just basically invest that shit to make a
invest
bunch of more
there.
money.
See, yeah, niggas
Yeah,
trying to flip that bitch.
yeah. That's all I would do.
I'm gonna go
And nothing
find me a
else.
bitch like Gucci did.
Yeah, it's nothing else to do with it. It's only $1 million,
Yo,
nigga. You gotta think about it.
before you do anything, you got to find out what you doing with that shit because that shit will fly by so quick, my nigga.
Exactly.
Plus, you got
That's the
everybody
reason
putting their
why.
Boy,
hands out.
That's that's the reason why you don't go take
I
it
ain't.
and do like
I
what a
already
bunch of
told
other niggas
myself,
do. That
nigga,
bitch.
I make $1
I'm gonna
million
buy this. I'm gonna
or
buy that, nigga.
I hit
What?
a mill. I'm not even telling nobody. I will
Nope.
continue working and everything.
Hmm.
Y'all might
You
see me
keep
take a few
stacking.
vacations and be like, damn, bro, he taking more vacations than what he used to. But other than that, like a nigga
Stacking.
wouldn't even know I got a milli.
Trying to
I
get
might
niggas as
start
much money
acting
as
broke.
possible. Yeah, you trying to get as much money as possible. Yep.
I might
Act
start
broke,
acting
get
broke
rich.
on niggas. Like, bro, I don't got it, bro. We can't go out this weekend.
Acting broke, getting rich. Real shit.
You feel me? Nigga, whole mindset change. Start dressing bummy and shit. Turn to a Jay-Z type ass. Pause. Never mind.
My nigga, the best thing you could do is act like you broke and act like you poor, my nigga. That's one of the
Yep.
best things
I'm
you could do,
telling you.
bro.
I turn to it. Y'all niggas would be like, dang, this nigga act like I wouldn't be on this bitch talking about money
I ain't
no
gonna
more.
lie. The niggas I know that got the most money, that's how they are. You wouldn't know they have money. Motherfucker drive like a car that's not really beat up, but it's just a regular ass car. Toyota. He got way more money than everybody in the city. And I know this for sure. It's my partner. Motherfucker got money. But you never know.
I'm just not getting into the money that I really where I'm getting happy
Once
about.
they
You
get
feel
once
me?
they
Where I'm
get
like,
out that you
yeah.
got money, nigga. Once they find out that you got money, nigga, everybody will be on you, nigga. Your family, Everybody gonna be acting brand new, son.
You always act
Everybody.
broke. Always act broke. Don't even tell nobody what you're doing. That's why you do your shit in a private. Well, like with even with a business, do a private business. Don't do one that's like where everybody knows. It's like, nah, do your shit where only
That's
your
one thing I can't say about naughty motherfucking ass. That nigga always said private. Go private. Get out the public.
About that. They can't fuck with you. Nobody can fuck with you. Not your own fucking people. Nobody can fuck with you. Don't know what you're doing. That's why it be a lot of people like, what does this person do? How he making money? That's how you doing it. Staying in private. One of the richest motherfuckers you wouldn't even know. Can't even find his net worth or nothing.
Hey, how y'all feel about what is that shit? Astrology.
Dun dun dun.
I'll say, damn.
That's my lane.
It's cool.
Oh, okay.
I fucks with it.
Okay. I fuck with it. I was one of the white boys at my job, at the little job I was at. He was trying to talk to me. I'm like, bro, I'm trying to put this fucking motor in, bro. Why the fuck is you? All right. Ask me all goddamn types of questions. I knew what he was on when he got to asking me all like where I was born and all that. Like, nah, nigga, you ain't about to look at my natal chart. But I was just wondering.
What you was about to say, yo? You was about to say something before you lost your train of thought?
No, I was just wondering how y'all felt about the shit. You feel me? Like y'all rock with the shit, or you feel me? Y'all believe any of the shit, or y'all just be like, man, all that shit fake. These niggas don't know how to fuck. Feel me, motherfucker is.
Nah, it got some truth to it.
There's something to it.
Shit, I've been looking at. I'm like, damn.
Yeah, I'm still kind of new to it, so I can't really, you know what I'm saying, say nothing.
I'm trying to learn about the houses, everything set in, and all that shit. I was on that shit back like right before COVID. Well, when it first popped off, I was on astrology and all that shit, and knowing nigga signs and knowing the traits of them and moon rising, sun rising.
I mean, the Bible say not to fuck with that shit, but it's some truth to that shit, bro. It's some truth to that shit because my nigga, like my personality lined up with that shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. I was just reading some shit on me, bro, and I'm like, because I understand my positives and shit. I understand what people like about me, you know, and all the other shit. But I'm like, I'm trying to figure out my negatives, shit that, you know, I can make better on myself or shit I need to look out for. And the shit that it was saying, I'm just like, God damn, why the fuck this bitch know me?
That sign should be on point, nigga. When they be describing you and all that shit, like that should be on point somewhere.
What does it say in the Bible that you ain't supposed to do that?
It says not to fuck with
soothsayers.
It says, yeah, all that type of shit. People who read the stars and yeah, it says not to fuck with people like that. People who read the stars and shit like that.
Yeah.
But you know why they put that in there, though. Bro, I'm so fucking tired of goddamn chemtrails, dog. I just see rainbows in the sky. Shit don't even be fucking right.
Yeah, that shit is.
What you mean, the rainbows?
No, it's a chemtrail, but the rainbow.
Like if you look at the sun, and then like around the clouds, you can see like a rainbow, like a film.
Yo, you know them that aircraft shit they always got in the Tartarian videos. That blimp looking shit. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about.
Is that the same thing as a blimp? Like
Yep.
I would say it
what,
is.
the Zeppelin? The Zeppelin? It's the same thing as a blimp, right?
I would
Yeah.
say it
It's called
is.
the Zeppelin or some shit like that.
Hey, look, think about it, bro. Why would they have that shit in the Mummy, in the movie The Mummy? Ain't nobody ever think about that?
I ain't never seen
Nah,
the Mummy.
why you think? Why you think?
It had to been at the time. They had to have that technology at the time. Hot air balloons, possibly blimps.
Nah, yeah, they definitely had that shit. That shit was before planes. That was like the normal aircraft till it crashed and shit. But it's crazy how planes crash and they didn't discontinue it, but they discontinued that shit because it crashed. That shit don't make sense.
I remember when that one that crashed,
Do y'all see
burnt
that
all the
shit?
people up. What?
See
Wait,
what?
weren't Zeppelins like military bombers? Weren't they like military bombers and like airliners and shit?
I'm not
I think
sure
they're
if
like
there was
airliners and
military.
military bombers.
It was a military aircraft though. It was a
Yeah.
military aircraft.
They use that basically the same type of like it has that same like structure. It's like the exact same thing, but it's all Zeppelins basically, but they use it for different things.
Yeah, they might have used to drop bombs and shit. I don't know how them niggas thought they gonna get away though after they drop a bomb. You know they had bathrooms and all that shit in there. They had a restaurant in
Yeah,
that shit.
you can have passengers and shit in the Zeppelin.
Yeah, that shit had a restaurant. It had
Yep.
a little
That's why it's different
bed.
than a blimp. That's why it's different than a blimp because a blimp don't have shit inside. It's nothing inside a blimp. But a Zeppelin got like it's like almost like an aircraft. It's an aircraft. Literally the
Yeah,
airship. It's an airship. So
you know,
it's a airliner.
I think the Zeppelin got the metal on the inside, but the blimp don't. I think the blimp is just air. I think.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and then the Zeppelin's actually made out of like a metal. It's a real like structure. That blimp, I think, yeah, like you said, I think that shit is like I don't think that shit is I don't even know if it's metal with the blimp. I don't know what the fuck that shit is made out of. Can a blimp can't that shit pop?
Yeah, I think a blinker pops, man. I think
Yeah,
that
a
shit is
blimp
just
could
like a
pop.
hot air balloon. I mean, it's
Yeah,
not
that's what I
hot
think a
air,
blimp
but
is.
it's
I
something
think
like
that
the
shit could
Zeppelin
pop.
though. But it's not the whole. It's not the same thing. Though, I don't think.
Oh, it said the Most High created for us to use airship. The clouds, then he got removed. Shaking my head. It was leveled as well. It's aluminum. Wait, the blimp is made out of aluminum? Oh, shit, I didn't know that shit. I know for sure the airliner, the damn Zeppelin is made out of some type of
Yeah, but I
aluminum,
don't think the blimp
titanium,
got
but
no,
I didn't.
no aluminum in it. I think the
Nah,
blimp is
nah,
just
nah.
air.
He said the blimp is aluminum as well. He said they're both. It's both metal. It's all metal, but the way it's made is just different.
Yo, you would have rode in one of them shits?
What a Zeppelin?
Yeah, in a Zeppelin.
Nah, hell nah. Nah, hell no. I don't trust them motherfuckers.
Riding them shits over the sea? Hell no, I'll be scared as hell, my nigga.
Mm.
But they be saying they had aircraft like for a while. Like they was really moving on hot air balloons and shit like that. They said they really used to be moving around on them shits.
Oh shit, yep. Said most modern blimps are not made of aluminum, but rather flexible, high-strength fabrics like polyester, PVC, or dark dichrome coated with polyethylene. However, modern semi-rigid blimps, such as the Goodyear blimp, used an internal aluminum and carbon fiber framework to support the envelope engines in cabin. So yeah, it was made out of aluminum. He's right. Now they made out of some bullshit.
Yo, when the last time you seen a blimp, son?
Shit. Wow, the kid? I ain't seen one in years.
Yo,
It's been
yo,
hella.
do you remember when they used to write shit in the clouds? You ever seen that shit before?
I ain't never seen that shit.
You never seen that shit where they used to write words in the clouds?
Hell no. I've seen that before, like when somebody's like getting married and shit.
Yo, put a 1 in the chat if you ever seen some words written in the clouds with the clouds and shit.
Yep, somebody said the 90s numbers too. Yeah, that was like back in the day. I probably wouldn't.
Word. I ain't see that shit in so long, son.
I was born in the 90s, but I'm just like, I wasn't paying attention to that shit.
Yeah, they used to do that shit in the 90s. I ain't gonna lie, son. With that $1 million shit, my nigga, a lot of niggas do not know what the hell they gonna do with $1 million, my nigga. You gonna get that money and niggas gonna freeze up and be like, hold on, what should I really do with this shit? Like,
I don't know what to
you know what I'm
do.
saying?
Like, should I put it here? Should I put it here? Like, nigga, that's that shit. EFTs, motherfucking CDs, money market, motherfucking all that shit. You just invest.
Nobody want to be that nigga. Nobody want to be that nigga that niggas is talking about. Like, yo, that nigga had mad money. He blew it. Like, there's so many niggas like that. Like,
easy not to be. Instead of buying all the shit you see people buying, nigga, put your money in investments. Cause look, like we was saying, you gotta know what to put it into. One thing that is a no-brainer is EFTs. Crypto and shit, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, it's cool, but then EFTs, even NFTs, shit like that, make a product, sell that shit on the market. That's how you make money. That's what it's getting into. Like it's leading into that digital shit. I didn't want it to, but that's what I'm saying. You got little fucking 14-year-old, 15-year-olds making money, and they millionaires. How they doing it?
I want to put my shit in some shit that's gonna definitely return. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah. Like the kid, like one little kid I was watching, this they got hella money. He was talking about put your money into memes, the meme coins, like the little the meme, the fucking crypto. He's like, that's how you really make money. He's like, do the ones that are utility backed too, like it has something back behind it. But he said like the other crypto, like the Bitcoin shit, like they can make money off that. But that shit it's not gonna be a lot if you don't put a lot into it. Not gonna make that much money off of it.
yeah. But definitely, I would get I would get some credit cards. I would get a big credit card. That way, I'm already not spending my actual money. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So that way, I could take that credit card and I could make some money. I could make some moves. You know, if I'm gonna open a store or whatever, I could make some moves with that money, and then I could just pay off my my credit. You know what I'm saying?
Hell yeah. And then one thing, like I would rather take a risk with an investment than spend that money on some shit that for sure not gonna make you no money back. Like it's a designer, a car, shit. Even at that point, if you living okay, even a house, unless it's real estate that you fucking about to make money off of. No.
The most important thing you could do is find out a way to flip that shit, my nigga. That's the shit you gotta ponder on and really think about that
That's the
shit
whole thing.
and really get accomplished, right?
Most important thing.
The moment you get that money, it's starting to be spent. You know what I'm saying? You gotta
Yeah.
pay for your living, your car, you pay for take care of your family. You know what I'm saying?
So you gotta act like that money ain't there. So you gotta be making some other money on top of that money. That way you don't even be thinking like, oh shit, this million need to go. Nah, I'm already living okay. I'm already making money. So let me take this money I've been having and do whatever I'm gonna do with it. Take this money and yeah, I'm gonna shit like you said. Yeah, you could know what you want to put the money into, but everything gonna be a risk. So I'm gonna risk putting this 250, 300,000 into this investment. See what it returns. See if it don't return into make it 3 million. Turn that 300,000 into 3 million. That shit easy.
Yeah. But it's like niggas don't be thinking about the hard decisions. Niggas be thinking like, yo, I just came up on $1 million, I'm rich. But some people say $1 million is a lot of money, but me personally, I
Nah,
don't think that's a lot of money, my nigga. It's not a lot of money if you don't got nothing and you got to start your life from scratch and you got to get a house, a car, a crib, and you got to work on your credit and all that shit. That shit is not that much money, my nigga. You know what I'm saying?
like in today's time, if you really had like money, then you've accumulated over $1 million. So that you would have to sit back and think about that. And for some people, they accumulated over $1 million. Shit, in like 5 to 10
Yeah.
years. So think
$1
about
million is
how
not
you were
enough
fucking.
to
You're not gonna be able to survive off of it. You got to make more money. That $1 million is not. It's not where you stop. You got to keep advancing. You can't advance by
a
fucking
million
spending it.
a
Go
million is
ahead.
not enough to go fucking get racks of money and start taking pictures with and shit like that. It's not enough for that. You
Fact.
know what I'm saying?
It's a fact. Niggas be thinking they rich when they got $1 million. The way that the economy is right now, $1 million, you're nowhere near rich. That's crazy. I mean, that most people that think that they just like really balling. Nah, most of us we just not. We doing good. You living well. Not rich. You wealthy. You got a little bit of wealth.
Hell yeah, but you're not rich. Like you can't just go out and start splurging. You know what I mean? Like
Hell
where
no.
you could buy shit without thinking
Yeah,
about it. You know what I'm saying? You can't do that.
and keep
You
surviving
really
off of
gotta
what you
Whoa,
clock
get.
every
whoa,
dollar.
whoa, whoa. I thought riches was under wealth. Riches is up under wealth, right?
Yeah, riches is under wealth too. Yeah, you're right about that.
What is wealthy then?
Wealthy is above rich. Wealthy is where you don't have to clock your money. Like you can spend it without thinking.
But just what is wealth? What is the definition of wealth?
Where you could take care of all your family members and you could take care of the next generation or maybe the next 2 generations.
Nah, look, this is what wealth is. Hold on. This is why I said wealthy. Rich and wealthy are often used interchangeably, but in financial terms, being rich refers to having a high income and spending it on a lavish lifestyle. Conversely, wealth is the accumulation of assets, real estate, stocks that generate passive income, offering long-term financial security and sustainability.
I was gonna say that wealth sound more like your net worth.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, financial stability, like where
Yeah,
you could pass it down to the next generation.
you're gonna
Like,
pass it down,
you
but
know what I'm saying?
a rich motherfucker, like they like it just said, you spend on lavish
So
lifestyle. It's
that
like
hood rich. So baby, when he
them
came
motherfuckers ain't rich.
with
Them niggas ain't
cash
rich.
money, huh?
But then again, nah, I'd say they rich because they could go spend it and keep spending and
On
keep spending.
lavish shit, but it don't mean nothing. Look, rich is that hood rich. Huh? What is it to be hood rich? Huh? Cash money records. You got 45 goddamn Chrysler 300s, different colors for every day for 3 months straight. But I'm saying you hood rich with it, but ain't nothing wrong with it, huh?
Yeah, wealth is something that your money is working for itself, making more money. You know what I'm saying? Without you even really doing anything. You got shit up in place that's making your money make more money and shit.
Thanks.
Yeah, so baby and them had jobs, huh?
What we talking about? Cash Money, baby?
Yeah. All them, right? They was just they had good jobs. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Let's go though. This is good. Hey, thank y'all for allowing me up here, man. I'm gonna go back and mute up, man. That person I ran off, man. Come on back. Come on back up here, huh?
That was truth
What was
on
your
other.
definition
That was
of
truth
wealth?
on other page.
Nah, that was Truth on
Why
other
they do
page.
me like that? Huh? Damn, I'm that much of
No,
a.
that was Truth on other page. That wasn't nobody. That wasn't a
I'm gonna
person.
get better. Hey, if y'all listen to my last few lives, it wasn't no ad libs, huh? I got straight to the point. Like, let me see who I could run off now. Fuck it, huh? Y'all know what y'all been called? Everything but this. This gonna hurt, but y'all are some African American Indians. Huh? Let's
Oh
go.
hell no! I don't know about Africa. I only know about America. I ain't no African booty scratcher. And my ancestors
I'm
didn't scratch
anti.
booty. Yeah,
Hey,
my
Beast
ancestors
Mode.
didn't scratch booty, so
Hey,
they ain't African.
are you triggered if my brother, if I call you a African American Indian, would you be
We're
triggered?
fucking with beast
Huh?
mode.
Or do I have the right to not only self-identify but
To
self-identify
identify you.
others? Huh?
No,
Hey, I
you
don't
don't have
mean
the right to do that.
nothing wrong. I mean, I don't mean nothing to it. You know what I'm
You
saying?
sound like a
But I see that
colonizer.
a lot of y'all are echo chamber triggered, are beehive triggered. So I'm gonna start calling y'all because ICE got that phenotype, that facial recognition phenotype tester. Some of y'all are African American Indians, huh? And y'all ain't never heard this, huh? Y'all heard it here today first, huh? Let's go. Peace to all and to all peace, huh?
What they talking about, Copper Tone? What's up in touch of the history? What's up with your truth? What's up with your Captain Crunch? Captain Crunch, you still up here? What you talking about, Latrell Spinwell?
You said we
Hey,
African American
that's that
Indians.
what I eat don't make you shit type shit. But yeah, man, hey, I ain't never heard that, man. Put together like that, huh?
Nigga, what are you talking
African-American
about?
Indian, huh?
It's African American Indian. Goddamn. Yeah, all right, all right, cool, nigga. No, nigga
Hey,
ain't, I'm
do
surprised.
you
Listen,
know that the
nigga
chat
ain't talking.
GPTs and all that will
Man,
frown against
nigga ain't
you if
talking about
you
that Indian shit all day today.
don't
Nigga ain't
stand
talking about.
on 10 toes and man, do this like this shit.
Nigga, I'm
You
surprised. Hold
wasn't
on,
even born until
niggas ain't
2
talking about
years
that
ago
Indian African
type
shit all
shit.
day.
Know what I'm saying?
I'm surprised. Robert Lee tried to sneak that
Everybody
bullshit
else
in this
speak
morning.
Indians, right? Huh? You
Man, y'all
shouldn't
niggas hit
have
this
to
link.
change and do
Once I
all
hit
that.
11,
And man,
once I meet a
black ain't
certain
real
quarter,
and all that. Man, just start calling yourselves African
who
American
said black ain't
Indians.
real?
Huh?
Can y'all hear me? Yo, yeah, I can hear me. That's a nigga. That nigga cover tone. Hey, who said they ain't black? Who said that black
Hey,
ain't real?
I'm in the
Who said
chat,
that?
man. Y'all can't do this like that. Hey, why not? Hey, ICE got that facial recognition. Hey, and let me add, since this is the proper time. Hey, root words, bro. I see why you triggered, man. In Columbus, Ohio, it's a stronghold of Haitians. So one of them Haitian sensations took one of your future baby mamas, huh? And now you mad at all islanders, huh? Root words. I didn't know that Columbus, Ohio had a stronghold of Haitians. That's where the talk of them running down on Haitians next. I thought it would have came out of Florida. To find out, all this tough talk coming from out of Ohio. Root words. You a small percentage Haitian, huh? Them Haitians been in Columbus way before your family. Huh? Hey, I look at the Ohio different now, boy. Those Ohio players brought in a phenotype, man, huh? Now I see it now, huh? I just told Sir Drop earlier. He like, man, you is hilarious. No, but I seen that dude, the Ohio player, he died. Rest in peace, but he was playing that double guitar. I'm like, man, this nigga look like Sir Drop. But hey, Ohio players, shit, y'all got at least 2 phenotypes. Let's go, huh? How many phenotypes do your area average? Where y'all from? If you say Chicago, man, you might well say that's Canada.
Timbuktu.
I don't mean no wrong by that either, man.
I'm from Timbuktu.
It's cold as fuck up there. I ain't never been up there.
I'm from Timbuktu, nigga.
Shit, I know Chicago is about 50 miles.
What you know about Timbuktu?
From the Canadian border, damn near.
Chicago cold as fuck, boy.
Ain't nothing wrong with it.
What you know about Timbuktu, though?
They need to rename Chicago. The Canadian Bears. Them Chicago Bears, them ain't regular grizzly bears. Yeah, nah. They need to change the Chicago Bears to Chicago Polar Bears. It's cold as a motherfucker up there. Man, ain't no regular bears up there. Let's go.
Oh, you stupid, yo. You stupid.
So on the scale, beast mode, man, how worse? What worse? Some of them elbows, boy, them fighting words, Them words to pull up, Look, Otto ready to pull up right now, and fucking kill me, for calling.
Nigga, you are Abbo, nigga. You're Aboriginal, nigga. The fuck?
Autobot.
Nigga, you Abbo, nigga. You over here calling us Abbo, nigga, like your ass ain't Abbo. What's up with it, bro?
Nah, hey, man, what y'all look?
You ain't know I fuck with you, nigga. Nothing, man.
Hey, dude, y'all talk about have y'all seen any of the files y'all selves? Like,
nah, that's what I've been
to the DCJ website? Have y'all tapped into any of the files?
Somebody to pull that shit up.
I'm just asking. I'm just trying to
somebody pull that shit up, bro. We need to see that shit. No,
trying to make us the most.
I ain't pulling that shit. Who gonna pull that shit up?
Pull what up? What up?
Talking about the F-35.
Why you want to pull it up, nigga?
I ain't sharing that. Who gonna pull that shit? You gonna pull it up, True?
The Epstein files, the actual ones.
Yeah, that's what the nigga one-on-one saying.
It's public, man.
It's mad at them shits though. Niggas ain't trying to go through them shit.
Why does Tennessee? Yeah, what? You ever wondered that?
They all scared.
Nigga,
yeah, why they scared?
Capitone, nigga, what the fuck are you talking about, nigga?
Capitone, why they scared, bro?
Man, that sounds like slavery.
He said you niggas scared.
Capitone, what the fuck are you talking about, nigga?
Right, no.
You niggas scared.
Right. Who gonna volunteer?
Capitone, what in the fuck are you talking about? Can you even hear me?
That's what he's saying, Truth.
Capitone, can you hear me?
Those were some violent.
Capitone.
Hey,
This nigga fucking
they
retarded.
managed that
Nigga,
word.
retarded bitch. Can you hear me?
Volunteers. That
Retarded
really
bitch.
mean
Stupid
violent
bitch.
mountain men.
Idiot. Can you idiot nigga? Gargoyle looking ass nigga. Can you hear me? Don't beat your mic now, Capitone. I don't think this dumb ass nigga can hear me. This nigga retarded. That nigga don't huff gas, spray paint. Why you ask this nigga can he hear me?
Hey, I don't know where that came from.
Here, True Zone.
But how y'all doing? Huh? Man, did
Papa
y'all
Thor.
know?
He can't hear me.
Man, that motherfucker ain't dead.
He said you ain't saying shit.
Did any of y'all see the video?
Man, you motherfucking possum face ass nigga.
Down Jeffrey's.
Bitch, you got the same color on my avatar right here. You get that ring around your eyes, nigga.
Hey, how about
you got Saturn's rings around your motherfucking eyelids,
he
nigga.
done escape, huh? Just as I figured, man. Just as I figured, Jeffrey.
Capitone
need to do a better job. Huh? It looked like they filmed that shit last week, man.
Man, somebody tell that nigga drop down and come back up.
It's in the files that
hey, yo, True Zone said drop down and come back up.
A overabundance of
blankets.
Huh?
He said drop down and come back up because you can't hear him.
Hey, it's YouTube channels now breaking down the photographs and
God damn, this nigga retarded, man.
If you done blackmailed everything.
Man, watch this.
If you don't blackmail
man, you don't take your Kimbo Slice looking ass and drop your milk dud head. You motherfucking Ricardo Ricky, man, you retarded son of a bitch.
Devil, right?
You got Down syndrome, nigga.
He maneuvering. That's how you do it. Man, that man was supposed to have his own everything, huh?
Hey, nigga, it's maneuvering, not maneuvering.
Parasites, huh? His own paragraph, huh? His own paramedics, huh? His own 2 paranormal worlds put together. Everything, bitch. If you done corrupted,
what's maneuvering?
Everything, huh? You done blackmailed.
I gotta know
everything, huh? Bill Gates, boy, you a pseudo billionaire. How the fuck you get in the trenches?
Bill Gates is a bitch.
Y'all think I found them?
They gonna flag me, bro. Hold on.
I think I found the FT file.
You heard me, bro.
Right now.
They already told this nigga, hey, this nigga retarded. Hey, somebody tell this dumb piece of shit to drop down and come back one more time.
I wouldn't be surprised.
I think I found the FT file.
Bill Gates, bro, we gonna get flagged.
Somebody tell this dumb son of a bitch to drop down and come back up, man.
They're gonna be like a Tucker's history when Trail was sitting up talking about
hold on, man.
Get on our ass, bro.
Somebody tell that dumbass nigga to drop down and come back up. What the fuck, he deaf?
No, I don't think I think he is.
Tell him real quick. Tell him again.
That have
hey, Coppertone, drop down and come back up.
So,
wait,
make it make sense, huh?
Drop down and come back up.
Might
can't
be
hear
on
everybody.
The files too, huh?
Oh shit.
He corrupted everything. Huh?
Hey, Coppertone, so that you can hear everybody, you gotta have drop down and then come back up.
You can't hear nobody. This nigga slow.
See, he is Satan. He is Lucifer. Hell, he on LSD, huh? Lucifer, Satan, and the devil.
Damn. Lucifer, Satan, and the devil. LSD.
Now drop that. Now Coppertone, bring your melted. Bitch, you like a melted Skittle. You got black fucking star. You got star asteroid dust around your motherfucking eyelids. Bitch, you got on a permanent. You got on a permanent mask. Now can you hear me, you dumb son of a bitch? Coppertone, can you hear me now, nigga?
Why you kick me out?
Because you couldn't hear me, dumb motherfucker.
You ain't talking. What you was
bitch,
talking
I tried calling your name for 10 minutes. You can't hear me.
For what?
You dumb son of a bitch.
It must be your signal.
Maybe he was trying to join the conversation.
You stupid ass nigga.
Your signal fucked up. Huh?
Motherfucking retarded, man. God, you can't be this goddamn slow.
You behind.
Remember why I always troll your stupid ass, nigga? You retarded.
Your
Nigga
Wi-Fi
told you for
slow.
10 minutes to just get your dumb ass off the panel and come back up, raccoon face.
But why the
Your
fuck that
Wi-Fi
nigga asked?
slow.
Why would you calling for me? Nigga, it's his show. Nigga.
Bitch, you sound like a truck horn.
Huh?
What you saying,
Smell
Tone?
like a truck stop.
Wow.
Huh? Stop it,
Huh?
bro. I've been doing worse, man. But man,
Nigga, you
it
look like
must
that.
be
Nigga,
your
you look like that
Wi-Fi.
daddy from House Party. You look like the daddy from House
What
Party.
service y'all got up there?
Bitch, you motherfucking bitch, you look like a
What
fucking melted
Wi-Fi
milk
service
dud.
y'all got
You
in
motherfucking
Kentucky?
bitch, you got spray paint. You got black spray paint around your eyelids.
Huh?
Is it
You got black
GTL
spray paint around your
Bell?
motherfucking
What
eyelids. You retarded
Wi-Fi
piece of
y'all
shit.
got up there?
Why'd you go
Y'all
to
got
South
Wi-Fi
Carolina?
towers up
Philly
there?
OG sent you that goddamn money. Philly nigga should have paid to get
You
that
got
goddamn
Wi-Fi
black
towers
eyeliner
up there?
removed from around your fucking
What
eyelids.
service do you have,
Huh?
bro?
You retarded ass nigga.
Man,
Huh?
you retarded.
Huh? You
Oh,
retarded piece of shit.
Hee-haw.
Y'all get off.
Nigga, you smell what the fuck? Nigga, you got dropped on your motherfucking head, nigga. You came out,
Y'all
man.
get off
You
like
got nigga, you
that.
was born. They
We
whooped
the
your ass. You whooped
and
upside
we
your
the
head a
them,
lot when you
huh?
was a
We
kid,
got the
nigga.
Three Stooges.
Huh?
You was a slow motherfucker.
How many of y'all
Nigga, the
live
whole
in
TV, the whole
Truth Zone,
floor model TV
Pseudo
fell on your head
Zone,
when you was a baby.
Pseudo Zone, huh?
You remember
Huh?
when you remember them
Pseudo
old ass floor
Zone. We
models?
sponsored
That nigga
by
was crawling
Auto
around the floor.
Zone.
That
That's
motherfucker
the
fell on that nigga
only
head when
dope
he was a
we got,
baby.
dog, huh?
A motherfucking
Let them keep washing
a
windows,
cassette
huh?
player fell on that nigga
You
head when
is
he was a baby. He
talented.
retarded.
You wash windows at nighttime, dog.
Man, shut your stupid ass
You
up,
is
nigga.
a
Bitch,
nocturnal. You
you
is
need to
a
have your whole memory washed with that motherfucking Man in Black weapon, nigga. You
huh?
retarded.
Ain't nothing wrong with that, huh?
He's like juvenile,
You a
nigga.
nocturnal
You about
dumbass,
that
huh? Get your
A
own
retarded
window
juvenile.
You want that
cleaner
water,
in
huh?
Pseudo Zone, man.
Now you this is how you talk now.
What you like,
You're
You want
all
that
a part
water,
of
huh?
Epstein's files, huh?
He said that Epstein
You
files,
on the
huh?
Epstein files, huh? You washing windows on the Epstein files, huh? Come
Bitch, your
on.
memory need to be
That's
washed clean,
all
nigga. You need
you
a whole
do.
whole
Wash
new
windows, huh?
skull, a whole new
You
fucking
You
seen
bitch.
need
the
You
a
need to be
wrong
brainwash.
eradicated.
thing,
You need
bro.
to be born again, nigga.
You was
Yo,
washing the
I think I found
Epstein
them. I
Need
think I
windows
found
brainwash,
I
that
got
huh?
y'all.
hangout.
Let
see
me
the
finish getting
wrong
this nigga.
thing. And
They say a
bro,
mind's a
they
terrible thing in
tied
the
you
waste, nigga. You
in,
done
huh?
wasted everything. And you
They
retarded as fuck.
tied you
Shut up,
in,
nigga.
bro. You washed one too many
He said
windows,
your
huh?
mind wasted, huh?
That nigga, mind your mind wasted, huh? You finna say,
Your mind
huh?
wasted, huh?
Your face, you
Your,
got a raccoon
your
face,
fucking
huh? When you're
arms
broke, you
tired, huh?
drove, huh? When you're
You
broke,
got
you
big
beg
ass
OG Philly
arms
for
like
money, huh?
Popeye
You went to
because
Oh
South
shit.
Carolina,
all you do
huh?
is
Oh
wash
shit.
windows,
You
huh?
drive a
Big ass
Honda,
nigga.
huh? You was
What
born
the
at a
fuck is you
construction
on?
site, huh?
What
They
type
found your
of
dumb ass
different
eating at the
drugs
garbage
is you
can
on?
last night, huh?
You
You was
ran
never
up
on
there
top, huh?
around the
You
heart of
retarded,
all the
huh?
crystal
You
meth,
got
huh?
black residue around your eyelids, huh?
Man, that's the same jokes you got.
Oh
you
shit.
sniff
Somebody
Make
said
it,
Aries
make some
you
new
Spears
sniff
type
ones.
shit.
gas,
That
huh?
shit,
Somebody said looking like Aries Spears, huh?
That nigga like Aries
Popeye,
Smears,
strong
Aries
arm. Hey,
Smears, smear yes.
AutoZone. Hey, your daddy
He
had
got
to
black
wake up
tailgate smoke
for
on the
your
back.
bitch ass
He
to
got
say
black smoke on his
anything. Man, mute
eyelids.
up, huh?
Like tailgate
No, I
smoke.
ain't doing
Hey,
nothing, bitch.
hey, beat a bug, mute up, huh?
Bitch,
Bumblebee,
you got
mute
black
up.
Like
tar around
tailgate.
your eyelids,
Your
huh?
dad,
Shut
Optimus
your stupid
Pseudo
ass up,
Zone
nigga.
Primer is back,
Truth
and now
zone
your bitch ass
primer. You
can
got
talk
primer
now.
around your eyes,
You
nigga.
couldn't say a goddamn thing earlier, huh?
Shut your stupid
You
ass up.
got
I'm gonna troll.
wealth
Bitch, every
and
time you hit this panel,
riches
I'm trolling your stupid ass.
mixed up. Man, shut
Every
up,
time you
Pseudo
hit
Zone.
this panel,
Pseudo
I'm gonna
Zone.
troll your retarded ass, nigga.
Man, it don't matter. I've been done worse. By better.
Bitch.
Huh? How about that?
You got the cosmos. You got Saturn's rings around your eyelids. You retarded piece of shit. Bitch.
Your
Shut up,
baby
nigga.
mama got
Mute
skeet
your
marks,
goddamn mic,
permanent skeet marks
you
in her
motherfucker. You
drawers,
got
huh?
permanent skeet marks around your eyelids, nigga. You got dookie stains around your eyelids. Shut your stinking ass up. Shut your stupid ass up.
You
You
stupid
non-talking bastard.
Popeye
Gutter
arm
man
built
ass nigga.
washing windows day
You
and night,
non-talking
doing
bastard.
Central
Shut up.
ass nigga.
Oh, shut your non-talking ass up, nigga.
I talk better than you.
No, the fuck you don't. You can barely talk, bitch. You been talking like that
I'm
since you was a
talking
baby.
now, you Popeye.
You been talking like that since you was a baby, bitch. Shut up.
Fucking
Retarded ass nigga.
Mississippi
reject
Mississippi.
burning.
Bitch, you got permanent cocaine residue around your eyelids, nigga.
Cocaine
Your
black
face is
now.
like a piano. Your face is like a piano, motherfucker. You got a piano face, black and white. You got a Masonic face. You got a Masonic checkerboard
Popeye
face.
arms,
Shut
huh?
your stinking ass
Where
up, nigga.
is your olive oil at,
You got a
huh?
Masonic checkerboard face.
Do you get bullied by a Brutus?
Do
Go eat the spinach, huh? And wash some more windows, huh? Wax on or wax off, Popeye.
Nigga, shut your nasty ass up. I seen you driving one day. This nigga Cam up one day. He was in an old ass Honda, and then he had a bunch of pennies inside of the cup holder. Let's look at this retarded ass nigga. Then he put the construction helmet on and went to work. I told y'all a flat screen TV fell on that nigga head when he was a baby. He been retarded. He ain't been the same since.
You a black German, huh?
Nigga, a floor model TV fell on your head when you was a baby. You ain't been the same since.
That's me, huh?
Retarded bitch.
Let me do me and you do you.
Yeah, I'm gonna do me, nigga. I'm gonna troll your bitch ass, nigga. And when you go live, I'm coming to your channel and troll you over there. And when you go live, nigga, I'm coming to your channel to troll you over there too, nigga.
Bring your bitch ass from
I'm coming to troll your Skeeter McDuggan looking ass. Shut your Duke Nukem looking ass up, nigga. You got a permanent crust around your eyelids, bitch. You need to put some Vaseline around your eyelids like a boxer. Stay the fuck out of my business, nigga. Stay the fuck out of my business, nigga. Shut your donkey face ass up. Stay the fuck out of my business, copper tone, nigga.
Also eat out the
Stay the fuck out of my business, nigga. And I told you before, nigga, stay out of my business. I told you 1,000 times before. Stay out of my goddamn business. You keep getting in my business, nigga.
He is Popeye the window.
Then when I'm talking, you like you can't hear me talking. What you mute and retarded bitch? Huh?
True zone.
Motherfucker. Huh? Nigga.
True zone.
Hey, what's up?
What the hell wrong with that nigga?
Who Capitone, man? I'm fucking with Capitone. You know, that nigga be getting on my goddamn. That nigga retarded.
Yo, this Epstein file shit is crazy, my nigga. They got this nigga in fucking.
You better meet your goddamn Mike. You better meet your Mike Capitone. You can't out troll me, bitch. I done told you 1,000 times.
I'm not trying to.
All type of
you can't out troll me, nigga.
Man, you can have the troll, huh?
You can't out troll me, motherfucker.
You came after me?
Yeah, I'm gonna continue. I told you what I'm gonna do, nigga. I'm coming to your channel next. Now what's up? What you talking about? True set you free. What you got it in the back?
I think I got it, son. Yo, these Epstein files is crazy, my nigga. They got mad crazy.
Y'all niggas pull up, hit this link before I throw this whole goddamn live stream in the garbage. Ain't nobody else live. Bring your punk asses out the trees before I start calling names out. But go ahead. What you gonna say?
Pulled them up, bro.
Yo, I just found this shit. I think, my nigga, this shit is crazy, my nigga.
Man, that
you got this
whole
nigga with
website
speedos on. All
is that shit crazy.
It's mad freak shit on this shit, my nigga. Oh my god, son. All types of freak shit on this shit, my nigga. Yo, this shit is crazy, son. Hold on, where did I get this shit from?
DOJ.
Is this it? The Epstein Archive?
Oh shit, they probably got links now, but man, that whole Department of Justice, that website here, man. Huh?
Hold on, I got it.
That was probably a link. Bishop probably got links and shit now.
Hold on. Hold on, yo, this shit is crazy, my nigga.
The reason she can't go with this man or any other man is because she's sleeping with yours.
What that shit saying, man?
Yo, hold on. Let me look on the Department of Justice, man. Hold on.
Hey, share your screen. Let me pull it up on the screen real quick.
Yeah, bro. Something. Hey, yeah, bro. Don't go to no links, man. Just go to the department.
Yeah, I only want to hit this goddamn link, nigga. I'm good. This is a legitimate link right here.
Goddamn,
yeah, that one is good. It's good.
Okay, let's go.
Thanks for dinner. I should be going. I think we need to stay, man. We're gonna need some law enforcement around here.
All right, let me share this real quick. Motherfucker, you can share this shit, nigga.
Let me see. 18.
The Global Fusion was good with you. Long time no see, nigga.
Not the only married person with a secret at this table. Terry, have you told your wife how you got a DNA test on your daughter because you weren't sure that she was yours? I'm like, don't go tell the secrets, man. No. Come on, Marcus.
Epstein Library. All right. What the fuck?
You put my secret out there. Let's put everybody's secret on the table, shall we? Damn. Have you told your husband that you got your tubes tied after you had kids? Didn't tell? That's what Sheila told me.
What everybody on tonight, man? Everybody chilling, man. What's today? Thursday?
Mike, wait a minute. This has gone too far. You are getting really dangerous now.
Yeah, man. Everybody on, nigga. Where the fuck Pastor Loyal at? That nigga still got his shit shared up here.
Crying at my house, asking how could she be so stupid and not strap your son in his car
You
seat?
fouls.
What about that?
You are a low down, dirty bastard.
Shut up.
No, you shut
Nigga,
up.
the hell you over there watching? Nigga says you a low down dirty bastard. Go ahead.
Pray that it set you free. I pray, brother. But I'm telling you, tell this woman how Terry had to give you a shot because you had BD. Let's talk about condoms now, shall we, Angela?
God damn, they got a lot of fouls on this shit.
You spend a lifetime trying to read all that shit.
No, you know what? It seems like
Mad pictures too.
enough. How long have you had it?
What's up, Dark Rider? What's good with you?
The one I put in the chat. That one is easier to go through. Like,
What are you talking about? I ain't gay.
No, I slept with him. I got his shot. I was just waiting for you to say something. Boom.
God damn. Nigga. Yo, they got this nigga whole life. Oh shit, Bill Clinton. Oh shit.
Nigga, does any of that shit surprise you, man? Nigga been New Orleans. Bro, they all a part of that shit, nigga. They all them politicians, they all involved in that freaky shit, bro. Nigga been already. Come on, man. All right, man. I don't know if people acting surprised by this shit, bro. Oh man, the politicians, they all get down like that, nigga.
Yeah, that shit old.
Hey, what's up, Jay Blizzard? For sure, I appreciate it. Hit that like button, man.
Nigga ain't surprised about that shit.
Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Everybody hit that like button, man. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Somebody said, dog, yeah, you don't know. Y'all niggas acting like y'all new to this shit, bro. This shit been going. The nigga been talking, bro. All them involved in that shit, nigga. Trump, Donald Trump, all of them, bro. They all get that. All them niggas being pictures together from the 90s and shit. Nigga, they been doing. That's how they get down, nigga. Some of them get away with it. Some of them don't. They blackmail each other, nigga. What's his name? Epstein. He was a fall guy. When you don't play ball, nigga, they bring you down, nigga. That's why shit. They pick and choose who they want to bring down. Nigga, Bill Clinton was involved in all type of freaky shit. He ain't get locked up. Some of them get away with period. Some of them they work off immunity. They pick and choose who they want to bring down. They gotta have somebody gotta be a fall guy.
Yeah, Jeffrey gonna be back in 100 years, man.
But they all do that freaky shit, man. I told you, niggas, bro. These motherfuckers is ultra rich, bro. They get bored, nigga. Once they start getting bored with all the material shit, they venture off into all that weird shit, nigga. That's what they do.
So the Molech and the Baal worship, it's I know many gonna say that that's fake.
Man, they be out there asshole naked in the middle of nowhere worshiping an owl and shit like that. That's what I'm trying to tell you. They be out there asshole naked worshiping a bat. So nigga, they get bored. They get bored, nigga.
They Sigma Phi too. They Sigma Phi. So all of that shit that they come from with the hazing and weird shit that they had to do, they continue that shit. It's all part of the fraternity.
What's that nigga? John Kerry, whatever that fucking nigga. Bro, they said in the fraternal order they gotta lay asshole nigga in a casket to tell each other secrets. They get bored. They freaky, nigga. They get bored. They rich. They don't have everything their whole life, nigga. The shit that the money, they don't give a fuck about the money, nigga. They get bored. They say, hey, man, they snort a bunch of cocaine. Yeah, man, we're gonna have a party tonight, man. Everybody gonna get asshole nigga to lay in the casket and tell each other secrets, man. How about that? That shit fun to them. That shit weird to us, but that shit fun to them, man. Hey, what's up, Sir Drop? Go ahead. Who had the mic? Go ahead. I got it. Go ahead.
What up?
What up, Sir Drop?
Start with the Sir Drop.
Well, if you got a minute, I'd like to show you something.
The birthday book. Oh man.
Oh, what's good? My shit was fucking up. What's happening with that?
Politician.
And these and you know what? And peep this: the same niggas be up here going to bat for these politicians. Go Trump, go Hillary. A lot of our parents voted for Bill Clinton back in the day. All them niggas supporting low key, supporting freaky motherfuckers like this.
Yeah, they got Chris Tucker in here.
Chris Tucker, like involved in what?
That ain't hard to believe.
He in the bathtub.
In the bathtub doing what? Like at Epstein Island?
He in the bathtub with a bitch, but they got the bitch face blocked out.
Hey, look, I was listening to this conspiracy theorist motherfucker, right? He had a picture of the out of the Epstein files of the Island Boys when they was kids, saying that them really is kids, and that's why they name is the Island Boys. But they showed the picture when they was young as hell over there. Yeah, that shit was creepy as fuck. I'm like, wow. So then they had they show their faces, and they look like that nigga, some long ass faces, and then go ahead.
That's why they probably celebrities. I just wanted to say that's probably why they made them celebrities, because they his kids.
And then call them the Island Boys. I said, and then call them the Island Boys, though.
Fact. Each of these people connected to somebody like Krishan Rock. Y'all know who Krishan Rock is, right?
Yeah.
Her dad is this one Irish lawyer who's like, he's a high class lawyer though. Like hella high status lawyer. He's an Irishman. She look just like that dude. The dude that they be saying is her dad ain't her real dad.
Those kids be having a choice. They have a choice that you want to be an actor, you want to do music, or you want to like. They give them a choice what they want to do. Like,
and a lot of them be kids that's missing, bro. If you looked up how many kids go missing, right? Now, if they grab a kid at 2 years old, 3 years old, they then raise them in Hollywood, them people don't be knowing who their dad and mom is for real. Then you got parents that had a baby and sell it right to them. So they raise them up in Hollywood, bring them through Disney, take them through the channels, and then you get the results of it. It ain't like us, how we just mom and pops and we get it out the mud. Some of them kids was raised in Hollywood.
Yeah, just like all the girls that R. Kelly was fucking it, right? The parents brought the girls to R. Kelly, my nigga, and they was giving up their daughters for fame and shit like that. Like, yo, you gonna put my daughter on, you can have her. Here, just let her stay here with you type shit. And that's what they was doing. That's how he got Aaliyah, nigga. That's how he got Aaliyah. They fucking gave
that's crazy.
him. And then how they gonna lock the nigga
And
up
it
for it
was
at the
like,
end of the day? Go ahead.
and then by you saying Aaliyah, and all of them was like that. Foxy Brown was Aaliyah's age when they got their hands on her. Ashanti.
She was 15.
Ashanti backed out the game.
Foxy Brown was 15.
Lauryn Hill, like
Trina was like, I found out Trina was 16. All these girls was talking about sexual, like I'm talking about hella sexual shit at 15, 16 years old. Why? Nicki Minaj, she was like 17, 16 when she first.
I seen the video. A nigga said Nicki Minaj. This might be a Pastor Loyal's alley. I seen a video a while back. It said Nicki Minaj was a fucking nigga. I don't know how true that is, but that's what I heard a long time ago.
You can
I
go to her
saw
pictures. You
Nicki
can go to her videos
Minaj
back in the
before
day.
the fame and shit.
Yep,
Yeah.
when she was a
Yeah, I
teenager.
saw her
That's a
before the
I
girl.
don't think
fame. She
Nicki a
She was
was
a
nigga,
teen
bro.
wilding
girl.
and shit.
She was a teen girl.
I
Yeah,
don't think
back
she a
in the
Some of
day.
nigga,
them
but
niggas though. I can tell you
Some
that.
of them.
some of them is niggas though. Some of them be
Some of them
niggas though.
are. Even Cardi B, little weird
I'm not gonna
ass,
say
ain't no
Nicki was
nigga. Even Cardi B ain't no nigga. Like she's an Arab. She got pictures of her when
no
she
no
was
no
like
no no.
13.
I seen Cardi B on a visit
We'll
when I was
never
locked up,
know
man.
till you,
You see Cardi B in the physical, huh? You
but you
know her and
still would
shit.
never know,
I
man.
seen her on a
With
Yeah.
visit when I was
technology
locked up.
nowadays,
Wait, say it again. Hold on. Say it again about Cardi B because you from New York.
I seen her on a visit when I was locked up on a boat. It's a jail called the Boat in the Bronx. I was locked up there. She messed with some nigga named Tommy, and she used to come see that nigga. We was locked up at the same time. I seen her on the visit floor.
And that's a woman. Everybody that know her was saying it's a woman. She an Arab though.
Yeah,
She
now
an
she a
that,
Arab.
woman though.
now
She's
that
not Dominican. She's Arabian.
ain't that glow.
Almanzar. She's her name is Belcalis Almanzar. That's supposed to be
She ain't
Glorilla's cousin. That ain't Glorilla's cousin.
she ain't
Glorilla's
had no
family is
ass though.
straight. Yeah, she got that
Man, they was
inheritance. She
even saying
Arab.
Sexy Red was fucking. They was saying Sexy Red was Young Thug. That was hilarious. But look at this.
Nah,
Which
that's
one of them
crazy.
Yo, that
said
was
they
funny.
got a moose knuckle? Hey, which one of them said they got a moose knuckle? Because a moose knuckle, you know, that's a male. That's not a camel toe. A moose is the male camel. And I think it was Glorilla. Yeah, it was Glorilla. Said she got a moose knuckle. That's insane. They
Yeah, I could
put
see
it right in
Gorilla
your
being a
face. Oh,
dude.
but
Gorilla
oh, you.
built fucked up. Gorilla's not built like no woman. Like she built fucked up. So I could believe that shit.
Yeah, I could believe Gorilla being a dude
But
though.
we'll
And she
never
not
know.
that I don't know. Niggas be like Glorilla. I'm like, how do y'all like that? That's not
What
attractive.
about Just Hilarious?
She could be a dude too.
Yeah, she could too.
I think Tiana Taylor's a
What
dude.
about
That's
Queen
what I believe.
Latifah?
No,
She could be a dude
What
too.
about Queen
Hell yeah,
Latifah?
she could be a dude.
Queen Latifah, I think it's just a fucking gay woman.
She could be a dude too though. A lot of them be dudes too.
That
Queen
shit
Latifah
is
is just
crazy.
this why
There used to be
this
a
why
whole
when it comes to
community
celebrity
called the
women,
Transvestigation and shit.
I'm trying to tell you that's why I ain't gonna lie with them celebrity women and shit. I never like was like, oh shit, oh shit, nah. Now when I was little, yeah, like Beyonce, and then you get
So
older, you like
Rihanna,
this bitch look weird. You like she
so
look weird. Rihanna, you
so the
start be
only
like she look
way
weird. She look weird.
Yeah, let's talk about how the parents be really giving up the kids like that though. Like they be selling them to the game and all that.
that's a that's a
Nigga
that's
like
a
fuck all this transgender shit.
that's a sacrifice, man. That's
Big
all that
face.
is.
They
A
definitely be
sac,
sacrificed. Look at
huh?
what
Yo,
happened to what's the name son
Yeah, and
just a
how
few
they
then
days
he
gonna?
got
ago.
a world tour days after. Yeah, they
Yeah,
Yo,
like
not
they
just
no one
yo,
that.
was.
Not just the tour. He got the tour. He has advertisements now, and this is
Yeah, he
all
with
yo.
like right
Pitbull.
around the same time. Yeah, what's
Yo, they
going
did that
on?
nigga R. Kelly
This a
dirty,
perfect
son.
time.
They did. They gonna be in jail for the rest of his
I don't
life,
like
my
talking about
nigga.
that nigga, bro. I hate talking about
He
that
is a
nigga, right?
pervert though, man. When you
Nah, he
can't
was
be
a
a
pervert.
pervert and have a lot of money.
I'm just
Yeah,
saying they
man, if
made
you
him
pee
like
on
that though.
somebody, I'm saying even if y'all have a consensual
He shouldn't be alive
relationship and
right
you
now.
just say, I'm about to pee on her. I'm
Yo,
about to
y'all ain't
pee
hear,
He's a
on
weirdo.
y'all ain't hear
her. He's a
Carisha say she
pervert.
like that shit. Y'all hear Carisha say she like that shit.
I
Y'all
don't
ain't hear
care.
her say
That's
that.
a
Man, look here,
pervert move.
man.
I ain't peeing on no chick, bro. I
How did
respect my
R.
Me
queens.
Kelly
either.
get
I
a
ain't
John Gotti
about to
I
piss
charge?
ain't with
on her.
that shit either, my nigga. I ain't with that shit
Look,
either. I'm just
look,
saying
but
that bitch said she
what
liked the shit. Yeah, I
what
like it. That bitch.
what was he charged with though? Overall, like how does he get a federal sex charge?
Exactly. All I'm saying is that it was the powers
And how
that
the
be that
parents
put
ain't
that
You
get
on
no
him.
gotta
charge.
have co-defendants. Look, he
They
got a John
sacrificed that
Gotti
nigga,
charge. So where is the mob? Huh?
and they made him like that, nigga. That's what I'm saying. They was feeding him them girls all of that time, giving him little girls to mess with and shit and do whatever with. You know what I'm saying? He just got in his head that it was okay. You feel me? Because he, like as long as he kept singing and making hits, they didn't care. They just gonna keep giving them little girls to mess with and shit. And he got them from their parents, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? He got the consent, so he thought it was okay, my nigga. But that nigga's gonna be in jail for the rest of his life. But he is a perv
Bro,
though.
he
I ain't
like
peeing on chicks and all
Man,
that.
hey, Hey,
He is
this
a
On that
is
perv.
studio
the
like shit.
time, man. You know the only song I'll be singing in there.
That's when you
I
get your way
believe
too
I
much.
can fly. I'll be singing that song
I
so much
believe he should
until
die.
That's when you get your way too much and you start being bored and you it's like it takes a lot of shit to turn you on and shit. It gotta be
man,
some extra freak shit.
I'm about to grow wings, right? If I've been bleeding,
I
it
can't
start
stand that
growing
nigga R.
wings.
Kelly, bro. That nigga need to be fucking boarded under the jail, bro.
Nah, nigga, that's the king of
He
R&B
Yeah,
didn't
cause he
hurt.
lyrics,
got
nigga.
He didn't
wings,
Ain't
hurt
nobody
all
fucking
huh?
those
with
little
that nigga
girls,
song.
bro.
They
Fuck
done
that nigga.
clipped
He
his
didn't hurt all those
wings,
little
man.
girls, bro. It's
Huh?
My nigga,
confirmed that
it
he's a
was
weirdo. Like, for instance, Michael Jackson. With Michael
it wasn't like
Jackson,
he was
bro,
snatching
you know
little
what's
girls off
crazy?
the street
No, no,
though.
look. With Michael Jackson, I don't even take up for him because I already know hella weird shit be going on. But when all them cases came out, well, not even all them cases, it was 2 cases. And the 2 cases that came out, it came to be that nigga didn't do that. It was so much
Nah.
shit stacked against it was so much shit stacked against what they were saying. They ain't never been left alone with the
Well, I
man.
don't know about
Then
The
that,
shit with
but
R
hold on,
the shit with R.
but
Kelly
hold on.
is yeah.
One of the dudes who was trying to claim it, he was just trying to get some money, and he
The nigga
missed the
that killed himself.
lifestyle. Yeah, one of them missed the lifestyle and shit, and he wanted some money, so that's why he blamed that shit on Michael. And they were
Yeah, and he
saying that
killed
something had
himself.
happened to him, like in other like situations and shit, and he tried to blame it on Michael. And then come to find out, hella evidence that nigga didn't do that. You could say Michael weird and
Nah.
shit, but he wasn't doing that type of shit. He just
But
wasn't.
it's the thing I'm saying with R. Kelly is right. The parents was disgruntled when their daughter didn't pop off, and they that was their way of getting money. Like they was giving their daughters to this nigga. It ain't like he was grabbing them off the streets, my nigga. They was like they know the
That's
daughter's
still bad.
underage already, and they was
That's still
giving them
bad.
to her.
What
And you
man?
keep
What
on.
man
I ain't
wants
saying it's
that?
okay. I'm not saying
No,
it's
but I'm
okay.
saying what I'm saying is no matter if the mom is doing it, that just show that okay, this mama weird and this nigga here is weird as fuck. He's accepting little
Yeah.
girls. Like, bruh, fuck no. You
I'm just saying it's a
14,
weird
13, 14,
industry.
that's just weird. 15,
Yeah.
16, 17, 18 even now, 19, 20. So
Hey,
you
Miss
become a
Valley.
grown ass man.
Hey, Miss Valley,
So
hit that link if you're not
nah.
busy. Hit the link if you're not
Anything with
busy,
a
Miss Valley.
teen, even if you 20, 21, you just too young. You too young. So 20, 21 too young for a nigga that's 30. How the fuck you 36, 37, or no, he was like 27, messing with Aaliyah that was like 14. You're a
Yeah.
weirdo.
man, do
You're a
Her
creep.
any of
parents did.
y'all remember? Hey, do any
Yo,
of
Aaliyah was
y'all
way younger
remember?
than we thought she was, son.
Yeah,
She
she was
was
Do
way
13 or
any of
younger than
14.
y'all remember the award show? They told them, man, y'all can't hang out at you know what I'm saying, award shows or nothing together, huh? Remember that? Man, they
Yeah.
clipped Kelly
Because if I
Wings
know a
though,
nigga
man.
like that, I'ma handle my business with his ass. If I know a nigga
Hey,
like that
yo,
that's doing some
when they
shit
were
like
saying
that,
she
I'd
was
have to.
15, she was really like 13, my nigga. That's the crazy shit. She was
Yeah,
really like 2 years younger than that.
because she started when she very first started. She was 14 when she first started. When she first put out her album, she was 14 years old. That's crazy. 14 years old.
I mean, he
So
had her
red,
before
okay.
that. I mean, he had her when she was 13, nigga.
Okay, R. Kelly, Robert Sylvester,
That's what people were saying
Kelly,
online. They were saying that she had already known R. Kelly prior
Chicago,
to. Then that's why she made that
Chicago.
age ain't nothing but a number and all of that shit.
She's
I
still
believe
alive
I
Crazy.
could
though.
fly.
She's still alive though.
Chicago skyscrapers got gargoyles. Okay, this just came to me. R. Kelly is possibly a vampire, but we know thanks to that trial that Michael Jackson, you a werewolf, huh? And 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 Thriller confirmed it because Mike was a zombie, a werewolf, and then by the time it was gonna go off, Mike was gonna mutate to a vampire. I know what's going on, huh? Let's go.
Michael Jackson alive too, son.
Yeah,
That
he's
nigga
somewhere
alive.
in the he in a coffin. He just taking a nap. You know what I'm saying?
He
You
just
know what I'm saying? He got 50 more years left. You know what I'm saying? He gonna come back in
he wanted a
50
break. He
years from
wanted a
now.
break, my nigga. He didn't want to be in the public no more. That was it. He's tired of it. That nigga alive. Y'all don't think Michael Jackson alive?
See, I was gonna say that, but I didn't want to be incorrect.
He could be. Yeah,
He was
yeah.
11. She was 11 when she first got recognition. She was 12 when she first started like recording. 14 when she dropped her first album. Or
Yeah, that's what I
15 instead.
said. She
15
was
when she
way
dropped
younger.
15.
She was
She was
way younger
14
than
and
that.
then she turned 15 when she dropped the first album. So like she was recording at like 14. 14 years old, she was recording that shit.
Well, y'all
That age ain't
saying
nothing but a number.
about the women could be men. Couldn't Aaliyah?
They got pictures of her when she was little and shit.
That's a
Whoa,
possibility,
what
though.
you?
They be
What
saying
your cat?
Aaliyah was a
What
man
you?
too, though.
What your PD? What you?
That's a possibility.
What
That's a
you?
possibility.
What
They got pictures of her when she was little. What is she?
what pictures, man?
They
Get
had
out of
her.
here, man. You got
She
them.
became that as a little boy.
You got them, my nigga. You got the pictures.
They're on Google. They're on
Autobot.
Google.
You got the picture.
You can Google.
You go, yo.
You can Google them.
All Google pictures is
Just like
scripted.
you can Google. Oh wait, you could Google
All
the video at 11 when she first. What about when she first started at 11 when she got recognized and she was on? I think was
all
it
of that
Star
is
Search, one
scripted,
of them
though.
things. Nah,
Anything
you can
we,
see her up
anything
there.
they let us see is scripted, though. I ain't saying she a boy. I'm just saying that all that shit is scripted. What they wanted us
I'm
to
saying
see.
with her being a boy, that would be crazy. I'm like, damn, they made her a little. She was Dwayne Wade before Dwayne Wade's son before Dwayne Wade's son. I don't think so. Dwayne Wade's son, you could look at that little nigga and tell automatically that's a little boy. When they first start dressing him up at 9 years old, you could tell the little
That shit
boy.
is a shame, my nigga. That shit is a
That shit
shame.
What would I
weird.
do with
That
my
don't even make
clone?
sense.
Huh? Run it up.
What that nigga said, Rollo said they want me to be a little transparent. I ain't nothing like Dwayne Wade. Fuck no.
What would you do with your clone? Huh? Shit. Shit you won't do.
That's
You
a
gonna have
crazy ass line though. That said they want me to be a
you
little
gonna
transparent.
have your clone doing it,
Nigga, I
huh?
ain't Dwayne Wade.
Hey,
Fuck.
you ain't got the stomach to
Yeah, I can't do
rob
no shit like
banks,
that.
huh? You gonna have your clone robbing the bank and then be like, shit, it was the clone. Look, here is my alibi. Huh?
Yo,
was
I
asleep
felt as
all
a
night.
father if that shit happened to me, my nigga. I felt that.
I'm trying to tell you, there is no way. It's no way, shape, or form. He must have seen something from his daddy.
Something had to happen to him, my nigga.
Yeah. Or his dad's so damn gay and feminine that he became gay and feminine too. His
What
daddy
would
painted
y'all do with
nails.
y'all clones, huh? You'll do the same thing like Saddam Hussein, huh? Y'all got a bunch of ops, huh? Stand
If
out
I had
there
a clone
for
that
me,
just somebody
huh?
created of me, that nigga gotta go.
They say
Hey,
Michael
hey, how
Jackson
you
then
doing?
had a
Hold on, y'all.
clone,
How you doing, Miss
huh?
Valley? What's up with
What's
you?
up, True? What's up, True
What's
Zone?
happening?
Yeah.
Hey, Captain, you still up here, nigga? That nigga might be sleeping. Go ahead, Valley. You got it. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, so I came up here because so it's this TV show called Beauty on FX, and it's pretty much about, I don't know if it's about cloning. It's like, so it's about cloning and staying youthful. Okay,
Hey,
so
your
there's
mic burping.
oh let me see if I can do
Yeah.
echo cancellation.
All
Let
right.
me see. Okay, how's it now?
You good now? Let's go.
Oh, okay, cool. Thank you for that. Yeah, so it's about cloning and staying youthful. So it's two ways. So tell me why all the richest people, they come to this big mansion, okay? And then one of the dudes, it was like the richest man in the world. Like he was so rich he didn't even have no number. So the doctor, he injects these people with this stuff and they all turn like first they get into a shell. It's like they like start like having seizures and then they get this shell over them. They break out the shell and they're like 30 years younger. And then the richest man in the world, he kills everyone, because of course he wants to be able to have the secret medicine in order to make more money. If you keep everybody else around, they gonna want their cut too. So he was trying to distribute that on a science-based level. And then you could get it from, I don't know, it was just weird because they was calling it an STD. Like, because you could get it another way. Like you could get this like type of youthful thing by like you have intercourse with someone and then they call it an STD, but then they go through the same process, but it's more so like You know, it's like it's not in the science lab like how the richest man did it. It's more so like on the streets. And if you just go about doing that with people, they'll come and kill you. Like you have to be like they don't want you just giving it out like that. Because I don't know, I guess it's like a gift and a curse. You know, but I don't know. I just thought that was kind of strange. Like I don't know if it
Hold
had to
on.
do with
Yo, you gotta
yeah.
explain that shit one more time. Yo. You gotta explain that shit one more
Man,
time.
I just said heck of stuff. I'm over
Yeah,
here trying
for
to roll a
real, man.
blunt. I'm
That girl
walking around.
gave a whole spiel, man. What the hell you talking about? Explain it one more.
So they come out of cocoon and shit. Hold on.
Yeah, so yeah, I can explain different parts, but it was just a lot that I said. But yeah, so they so it happens through intercourse or you get injected and they start having seizures and then they turn into a cocoon and then they break out the cocoon and they like 30 years younger. Yeah. No, these
So
are
it's
people
a
online.
This is a show.
spiritual, sexual
Yeah, it's a TV
transmitted
show.
disease, huh?
Yeah,
It's a
and then yeah, so and
spiritual.
then it was another part and they were calling this an STD because like the dude he was like looking good like getting all the females and then like the bounty hunter dude he like dude you have an STD you can't just be going out here doing that so now we got to go find the other girl and we got to kill her, you know, it's like they don't want everybody out here with the like you know staying young and then they can have intercourse and get someone else young because
What's the
somebody's
name
trying to
of
sell it like the scientists are trying to sell it. It's called Beauty on
Beauty? That's the name
FX.
of the show. Oh, word!
Yes.
Wow, that's
Yeah.
crazy. That's crazy.
Yeah. So it was just strange because it's like, so why are you guys correlating like an STD with this like great thing of like, oh, you can stay young and you know
So
you. It was
is
just
it a
super weird. I
outbreak?
don't know.
Shit like
It's
that
an
be real though.
outbreak.
Shit like
I
that be
mean,
real, my nigga.
so what? Some people they tested must have got loose or something, or what?
Yeah, I think
That's
that's what it is. Yeah, I think that
okay.
Yeah, I think that is what it is. Like probably one of the people, you know, they probably got loose and then just had intercourse with some person on the street, and that was going against it. You know, because you know it's like drugs, like pharmacy. So you could go to a person on the street, a street pharmacist, and you could get some lean, or you could go to the doctor and get some lean.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
You know, so it was kind of like that. You know, so they was trying to stop the street process, but aside from that, I just still thought it was strange because it's like they're in a cocoon and then they break out and then they're young again.
Okay,
And it's like, is y'all clones or like I'm still trying
okay,
to put it together, you
look.
know?
Okay, you know what bug is associated with something like that? Do you know offhand?
No.
It's a beetle. Like that beetle is associated with Egypt, like that mummy, like the reincarnation type stuff. But wow, that
Nah, you
cocoon.
right about that too. I hear what you're saying, though. I hear
Yeah,
what you're going at. I hear what you're going at.
yeah.
But what about the whole I know it's a show, but I feel like it really mirrors reality.
Oh, that's
So what do you
real.
think about
It's
the
real. It's real.
STD?
Look,
Like
look,
they
look,
saying it was an STD, they're infecting others and it's a gift and this and that.
look. Okay,
I
I
think
ain't
they got
getting.
something like that. That's my personal. That's what I feel. I feel like they got something like that out there.
I'm not fixing to get too far off topic, but 2 times with this new vampire werewolf, craze now, they named a werewolf having a sexual transmitted disease the same as a human having AIDS, HIV. But in Planet of the Apes, that newer one where the dude dad had Alzheimer's and he worked at the Genesis Foundation thing and started bringing Alzheimer's. It was something for the simians, but he started giving it to his dad, and his dad was getting cured of Alzheimer's, but then it went back. How about that? That's kind of named that AZT is kind of like that, kind of what they made Magic Johnson be the face of.
Right.
You know that HIV vaccine thing?
Yeah.
So these movies is mirroring real life because O.J. Simpson DNA is at Fort Detrick right now. Let's go.
Yeah, then it was another part in the show where like they was running through the hospital and then like the doctors was like taking off one face and then putting on another face. Like and it was showing clones. So it's like it was just like a combustion of like all of these different things that they can be doing scientifically that we don't even know about.
Yeah. How they could be just switching people out and shit like that. They be
Yeah, that's why I was like, is this cloning? Then they showing face switching. You know, it's
talking
like
about
y'all had to pull it from somewhere. Like yo, you didn't just wake up and say, "Oh, let's do face pulling, face swapping, cloning." You know, it's like, come on now.
they be switching niggas out, man. That's where a lot of deaths be fake, bro. A lot of deaths be fake. A lot of deaths that we see on TV, we get the news. Oh, this person died. A lot of them shits be fake, especially when they be young. Where it just happen out of nowhere and they can't explain it, my nigga. A lot of them shits be fake, bro.
Yeah, it's like it's not surgery that they going through. It's literally probably face switching. Like they'll literally, you know, take this person face and then probably put it on theirs.
Yeah.
When somebody dies in the news, when somebody dies on the news and it goes national, that's the death of their character. That's not the death of that person. That's the death of the character that you know. You know what
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm
then you
saying?
so
gotta watch out for that too because that's like part of a Masonic ritual is like death.
well,
You
Michael
know.
Jackson. Hey, those of y'all that's my age, remember when his hair was supposed to burn up? Mike
Yeah, the
Jackson
commercial.
Mike Jackson was gone for about 2-3 years. No award shows or nothing. They say, man, that was a clone of Mike. They, they been cloning Mike, man. But I don't know. But what I remember, remember drop. Remember Mike was gone for like 3 years. No award show. You ain't here. You ain't see Mike. Nah, none from Mike. They like, man, they clone, huh? This last Mike, huh? The one where little 5 o'clock shadows want to show up and all these,
Yo, untouching this. You still there, untouching this? You still there?
Autobot been hauled
Yeah, I'm
there.
still here.
Oh, he's still
Uh
okay. Oh, he
yo, drop. You still in the building, drop?
Yeah, what's good? What's happening?
Now I was gonna ask what's your take
Yo,
on that
yo.
I was gonna ask what's your take on that show she was talking about.
Oh shit, I wasn't even at the headset and
I'll
shit.
holler
I
at y'all
don't
later,
even know.
man. Y'all stay out of dark alleys day and night, man. Them portals. Let's go.
So scary ass. Boo. He's scary. I'm going right down the. No, I am scared of the jungle. But what was the movie? I ain't hear it.
She said it was a show she saw where these niggas where they make themselves younger, they get in a cocoon and all that. And they get in a cocoon, they get a shot and they start shaking and they go in a cocoon and they come out 30 years younger. And she said they was swapping niggas' faces out and shit like that.
Oh,
I
I'm
don't
back.
know.
I had got a call. Yeah, I'm
Oh
back. I got a
yeah.
call.
There she go.
And then,
There
but you
she
know what's crazy is because I seen another clone movie and it's like the same thing with the shell cocoon thing. Like that'd be the crazy part, you know? So that's why I think that they really do be doing cloning because it's like, how is all y'all showing and saying the same thing?
I don't
And
think
you
they
know
be
they
like
do got them
particularly
pods
cloning.
and shit.
Yeah,
Got who?
I seen that.
What? They got who?
The
I mean,
pods.
like I think they do distant cloning. like far as like bringing ancestors back and shit like that, if they can get the stem cells of them or whatever and grow it in a pod. But I don't know if they can just make an actual clone and you looking at your own clone. I don't know.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like
I don't know
cryogenics.
because it.
Yeah, that's the
I
part
think
I
that's
don't
what Michael
believe. Like,
Jackson
But
was
they,
doing too.
I don't think they can make a like a exact another you, but I think they be swapping niggas out. I think like the cloning part is like figurative. Like, yeah, they making
Yeah,
clones.
that's what I was thinking too. It could be, like figuratively, like with the cocoon, that could just mean born again, like
Yeah, that's what I
new,
mean.
so
That's
I was trying to
exactly
think
what I
like
mean.
that too. Yeah.
That's what I mean. I
or
think
with the
it's like
neural link, or they can even be doing the downloading people's consciousness and then make a humanoid. And you know what I'm saying? So now the humanoid got your consciousness. I was watching Puffy look at he was in a wax museum and he was looking at himself as a wax figure. I'm like, man, that's spooky as hell. Then, so if they can get the right material and make, I don't know, man. Do y'all believe in humanoids? Put it like that.
Well, how about this? So it's like conjuring up something. It's like you can embody that, is what they say. So I feel like if you worship something enough, then you can become that. It's like when Kim Kardashian, she was wearing Marilyn Monroe's dress, like she wanted to wear her exact dress, like that's energy harvesting.
yeah.
So I don't know how long that could last, but I could see that
I de-
happening.
I definitely think you could conjure up an old spirit. Like if you do the right shit, because they definitely used to do shit like that in ancient times and shit like that. I definitely think you could conjure up somebody else's personality and shit like that and download it like that. Yeah, you could do that.
Hey, but that's the weird part too, though, like about the Conjuring, because like I know I seen like some African videos where they be dancing hecka crazy with like those like broomstick looking clothes, and they're like,
Yeah, yeah,
oh,
yeah,
they got the spirit, like that's the spirit. And same thing in Christianity when people be getting the Holy Ghost and stuff, like
yeah, yeah,
you're
yeah,
saying that you accepted something into your body, they're taking over.
yeah, yeah.
Now, I do know
Yep.
they be replacing Hollywood figures. I just don't think they clones. I think they're lookalikes and shit like that. And I also
Yeah,
think
yeah,
they tamper with the genetics of the person also, as well as plastic surgery. Plastic surgery
yeah,
would be the face level. But then when you get to
yeah,
talking about the consciousness, that's that thing, that neural link shit. They can put
yeah,
something in your brain, give you some type of thing, and now you actually thinking like somebody.
yeah,
Yeah, and then
yeah,
see
yeah.
Who
the thing
knows
is
though?
too, like I can see that happening too, because have you ever heard when people get into accidents and then they like, oh, I speak British now.
Because
So
look,
it's like it's something with the rewiring of the brain where it could change your accent, it could change the way you think. Like all you gotta do is rewire someone's brain.
that shit got to do
Or get a
something
long
mental.
enough blood transfusion.
Like
Go ahead, you got it.
like when they fake your death, right? And you gotta pretend that you somebody else, right? That shit has to do something to your mental. Like that shit has to do something to you mentally that you need some help to stay the new person that you are. You know what I'm saying? You need some type of help to fucking keep your brain and trying to be a new person, a new character, because you got to be that shit all day, every day. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's like when
And you
Kodak
gotta
Black,
think
when they
about
said
it.
he
If
got out of
you,
jail, that nigga did not look like Kodak Black.
it's like this
Facts.
though. Like say you saw Tupac, you're gonna say, man, you look just like Tupac. You're not gonna even think that, and it's really Tupac though, because they strip them from that glory, and they not in their element. So now you just a nigga that look like Tupac, whether you Tupac or not. You know what I mean? If
Yeah,
Tupac pull up in a 1987 Corolla, you're not gonna think that's Tupac. You don't think that's a nigga that look like Tupac. You know what I'm saying? But we know That's not Kodak Black. That's not Gucci Man. That's not Eminem. I can go down a list of. All you do is gotta look at they before the fame pictures, before the fame and after the fame. But dig this: when y'all get a chance, type in Chris Tucker plays homeless. This dude play homeless and live on the streets just to live a normal life. And a dude called him out on it, and he was like, "Man, what's up, Chris Tucker?" He was like, "Man, you got me, man. Goddamn, I gotta relocate." And he walked away and shit. But he had dressed up like a bum and shit just to go in corner stores and talk to regular people and do regular shit. Because if you see him in his real element, you can be like, "Let me get an autograph," and all this other shit.
Exactly.
Go
And
ahead,
that's why niggas be faking they death. Because once you become a celebrity, you start living that life, you gotta keep working. So that's why when an artist's career ends, it's either something bad happens to them, like they go to jail, or they die, you know what I'm saying? And they go live that different life, because nigga, once you in that element, you gotta keep working, nigga. It's either you keep
And some of
working
those people
or you
actually do
die.
die because people in everyday
Yeah, some of
life
them
really
die.
do die.
Yeah, some
Yeah,
of them
for
die.
sure, for sure.
Some of them die. You right
But
about
that
that.
wasn't a real Michael Jackson. That wasn't a real Michael Jackson though. That died. I remember the real Michael Jackson. We used to do the Michael Jackson. We used to buy the Michael Jackson clothes. There's no way you can tell me that's Michael Jackson. No way, no way, no how. It might have
So where
been
did all these
Latoya
people
Jackson.
go? Where do they go then?
Where
Probably
do they
beyond
go?
the range.
Oh,
Them
Yeah.
hit Atlanta.
they get plastic surgery. They change their name. If they like, all right, say they had a bald head, right? They gonna get hair now. They're gonna get hair. They're gonna get a beard. If they had a smooth face, they're gonna get hair. They're gonna get a beard. They're gonna dress opposite how they used to dress. If they dress flashy, they're gonna dress mad plain with some regular boots on,
The
some regular.
Hollywood Witness Protection Program.
So it's a
That's what we
Hollywood
call
Witness
it.
Protection Program. That's exactly what it is. That's exactly what it is, my nigga. It's mad at them in that shit right now, brother. Mad at them.
Yeah, but Charlie Kirk, his head is like so circle like an emoji. It's no way anybody could disguise him.
What? You know how much? Yo,
Like
you could
he
change your height.
like
You know you
his
could
face is
change your
like
height.
he has a very particular look.
You know you could change your
No,
height with
type
plastic
in, when
surgery,
you get
man.
a chance, type in silicone mask. Just type it in. You're going to see these people putting on these real masks where it's a chick, right? She put on a mask and she an old man. It's another thing where they wrap this white girl's face. They turned her into a Nubian goddess right there.
So they gotta do
Right
that
there.
every
She
day at their
walked up.
house.
Yeah, they gonna do that
Right.
shit
I'm
every
just
day.
saying.
Come on now.
But I'm saying,
Sound like Miss
no,
Doubtfire.
I'm saying no. They don't got to do it every day. They only got to do it when they got to make an appearance. They take that shit right back
Yeah,
No,
they
off,
but
and
gotta
they're
you'll
do
be
it.
leaving
like,
they're
yeah, you
living a
look like
regular
Left
life
Eye.
now. You're saying they're living a regular life, so that's what I'm saying. If they live in a regular life, then that means they gotta do that every day.
Right. So they'll get you to be Lauren Hill. You be like, I don't look like Lauren Hill. Shit, when they done with you, you going to look exactly like her. And they going to say, go sing her motherfucking song.
No, I'm
Like
saying the
Lauren
old
Hill, like,
version. I'm saying the old version.
Yeah, if they do it the old version.
I don't know
Yo,
then.
them niggas go. Nah, they be getting a lot of plastic surgery though. I ain't gonna lie. The niggas that's in the witness protection Hollywood program, they get plastic surgery and they really live that new person. That's what be happening, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? The
Mm.
people who they put on the world stage, those are niggas that wear masks and shit like that. The niggas who they get in to act like them, those are niggas that wear masks. But the real persons, them niggas get real plastic surgery. They be changing their height and all that. You could change your height with plastic surgery. Like you could get 2 inches shorter and all that. They'll cut your bone and make you shorter. Like it's all types of shit they be doing. But what they do is they look opposite. They do the opposite. Like if you had braids, they're gonna give you a bald head. If you had a beard, you're gonna have a smooth face. Like that's how they do it. And them niggas, they live a regular
But
life.
never
Sometimes
mind.
Yeah, bro.
Never mind the bodysuits. Remember Michael B. Jordan? It was like how hard you had to work out to play that part. And when he was playing a boxer, I think it was Ali or somebody. He was
It's
like,
called
"No, they just
steroids.
gave me a bodysuit." No, it's a bodysuit. They actually got
Yeah, they be
bodysuits.
doing that too,
They
though.
got
They be
boom
doing
bump
both.
suits. You know when they be having the fake pregnancies and shit, they
It's
got the boom
CGI.
bump. They got yeah, but I'm about to get up off of here, man. Y'all be easy, man.
Yeah, but it's a I had seen the Cat Williams stand up, and
The
he
new
was
one.
trying to, yeah, he was pretty much trying to like denounce that he wasn't in the Illuminati. Like, oh, I'm about to tell y'all everything I seen, and I'm the type, I go there, pick up information to tell y'all. It's like y'all could
Nah,
believe
you
that,
one of
but
them.
you're still. It's like,
He's
dude,
one of
you're
them.
wearing, yeah, and it's like he was wearing black and white too, like in an American flag. Like that's what his outfit was. He was wearing black and white with an American flag on his head. It's like you ain't fooling nobody, and it's like
He's
they
definitely.
wouldn't let you have this opportunity if you was really independent, like you was saying. If you really wasn't fucking with them, you wouldn't be on Netflix. Like, come on now, like everybody
Exactly.
know that. That's a clear sign. Like,
Exactly.
how you gonna say, "Oh, I ain't with them people"? Like, I ain't with this. Like, I'm a whistleblower. I tell y'all whatever, but then you're on Netflix. Like, that makes no
Exactly.
sense.
So stop working. So stop working then, nigga. Because you definitely one of them, nigga. He definitely one of them. He used to fool us with it back in the days though, but niggas been figured that shit out.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, what the heck?
Yo, he got some movie where he straight like, oh man, they violated him in this movie. He in a movie with a bunch of white guys, and they did some. They had him doing mad wild shit in that movie, bro. I forgot the name of it.
All right.
This glow that I see happening.
Yo, Benny, Artontinus, what's good, man? Y'all
What's
niggas
going
still
on?
here?
Yeah.
Oh,
No, I'm just listening to what's being said and gauging it real quick. How you doing,
what you think
Valley?
about it?
What's up,
No,
Benny?
hey, real shit. I feel the shit that's going on like that, G, for a lot of reasons. We've been shown many a times in certain movies, Face Off, They Clone Tyrone, and a few other ones. To the point she made about like the little cocoons and shit. I look at them like little, what they call them, hyperbaric chambers type shit. Almost like
Hold
a
on. Hold on 1 second. Yo, Shy, you talking real facts, bro. We need more talks like we had yesterday, yo. That shit was real. That shit was fire. That shit was fire, yo. Shout out to the chat, man. Since you were saying, bro, my bad. I just have a shout out.
nah, it's all good. But yeah, it's going on. Like Drop said before he got off. Shit, look at Gucci, man. Like we see it all the time. Athletes, celebrities, bro. We question the shit because it look weird to us. And it has a lot of validity to it, to what she said.
Yeah, hell yeah. They be pulling some shit on us. They be pulling shit with the celebrities though, my nigga. Like they be pulling a lot of shit with them.
Nah, real shit. Because on another note as well, if it's something that you are interested in, and I say like in the entertainment field, so to speak, like you keep up with a certain celebrity or actress type shit, you gonna kind of follow their little timeline chronologically, like when they got started. Like you gonna know, you gonna be aware of certain things about them. So when certain shit happen, like you can say with a lot of the motherfuckers, like Katy Perry, she came in a Christian girl. all of a sudden she just spazzed out, went crazy, and wasn't making music for a while, and start making a comeback. It's all kind of signs, basically what I'm saying. Like if you pay attention to it, you can kind of put the pieces of the puzzle together.
Hell yeah, they be having them niggas working, bro. They be having them celebrities working, nigga. They cannot stop
Yeah, but what
working.
about MK Ultra and Mind Control? Like, I feel like they be doing that too. Like they send
Hell
them
yeah,
to
they
a
use
little
that.
facility, they rewire their brain, and then they send them back out. Like, oh, you don't want to compromise? Okay, come on
No,
into the facility now.
all that shit is real, G, on many levels. Like we witnessing like a lot of shit.
Like a nigga like Kanye, they do that shit to him all the time.
Yeah, that they paint the picture of a motherfucker being out their mind, crazy, all this bullshit, like the little Orlando Brown boy. But when you peel the layers of the onion back, my nigga, a lot of that shit they saying makes sense, and some of the shit is in parables and riddles. You just gotta, you know, eat the meat and spit out the bone type shit.
All celebrities is actors, bro. Like that's what they do, full time acting, but they
Yeah,
act in their real life.
they
You
playing
know
a
what I'm saying?
role. Yeah, they playing a role. It's a script.
And then you get that person that say, "Oh, why I gotta be suspicious because I'm successful?" Nigga, you just suspicious, nigga. It don't got nothing to do with you being successful. You can be successful without being a puppet, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but people sell, like, we call it sell your soul. They sell their likeness. Like, they willingly just give themselves away. They make themselves become a puppet.
Yeah, like they utilize a lot of them for us to idolize and
Yeah,
try to be like, and for us to emulate them and waste our time trying to reach their status. They want us to spend our time trying to reach their status. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. That and this is where the MK Ultra shit come in. That because they don't want you to think for yourself. They don't want you to be independent. They want you to go
Yeah, and
along to
that's why
get
they
along.
always
Like,
leave.
yeah,
Like, and then you notice how they always leave and then go to Christianity, like Mace, and then I was just reading this morning, Daddy Yankee, because it was like, because I didn't watch the Super Bowl performance, but they were saying that they was playing Daddy Yankee songs, so they thought he was gonna come out, but they're like, no, he went to Christianity, like, he felt empty, you
yeah,
know,
yeah.
so
That
that
shit
can
take
happen a lot.
it take a lot out of you because they constantly gonna want more.
Yeah, and it's
More.
like, how could you? It's like that just goes to show you that it's something missing because if he was already a millionaire and famous, then why would he leave all that behind to go be a pastor?
Yup, yup. They be
They
using
be using
pastors too.
pastors too.
Y'all gotta come back and go back in because my shit echoing. What the fuck?
For sure.
Oh.
But no, it's all something to consider. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, we living in weird times, but they great times.
Oh, okay, I'm back.
Yeah.
My earphone had disconnected. But yeah, I just thought that was like mighty strange, because it's like they try to get us to think like, oh, okay, that's something we should strive for. But then what the people that's there, they don't even want it.
Yeah. Like COVID as an example. They got everybody favorite celebrity, athlete, superstar. Hey, go get the jab. It's gonna save you. Go do this. They put your poster boy up there. Then when you find out that they ain't doing none of the shit that they trying to tell you to do, hey, you get all heartbroken and shit.
Hmm. That's why they call them influencers.
Yep. Control the masses.
Yeah, I think I had seen something. It was like that was the turning point. Like when we start looking for celebrities and like politicians and stuff like that.
Yeah. You trying to fill a void within yourself.
Because a lot of other countries they don't like follow, like they don't praise celebrities like we do.
No. Hey, it's almost its own religion, its own little cult, as they like to say, and that word in itself been surfacing a lot lately in a lot of shit. Everything is cults.
Man, they got so many little cults nowadays.
Yeah.
I had seen one. It was like a weed, like a nun. They were nuns, like they dressed like nuns, but they grew weed, and then I don't know if I think they made stuff out of it too, and then that's how they supported, their land. But it was like looked at as a safe haven. I'm like, this is heck of weird. And
Yeah.
it's like, oh, we ain't doing nothing wrong. It's like, that's what it looks like.
Yeah. A little ganja garden. Anybody there? Mic check.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
here.
up
What's
here.
up? Invite him on. Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, okay. Thought
What's the
everybody about.
mathematics? Man, you did what's the mathematics? Yeah,
So
we're
we
gonna
got
get
we got
let it get new
40
lights.
people here watching this motherfucking. We got a lot of niggas in the trees watching. What you want to know, Benny? What's up, 1-on-1? What's up, Valley?
Just
What
chilling,
y'all
big
talking about?
dog. Nothing, just general conversation, cloning and a couple other shits.
Yeah, niggas over talking about cloning and shit. Damn.
Uh,
Cloned.
A lot of videos used to be on YouTube about human cloning and all that other shit. All that shit, YouTube and all those videos been eradicated from off this motherfucker.
yep.
You feel like that shit real though?
Yeah, cloning real. Look at your child. Your child is a spit
Oh, okay,
image
yeah,
and
yeah,
replica
far,
of you.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't know you was gonna say that.
It's pseudo. No.
Yeah, this is a School of Pseudo episode 1, nigga.
Nah, it's real in its own way, bro. Different levels to it.
Yeah,
They say
man.
they be
Because
cloning
it's
sheep
to
and
the
shit.
point you don't even know if you talking or standing next to a real motherfucker nowadays.
Yeah, they call them
They say they be
NPCs.
cloning sheep.
Yeah.
That's what
So
that is, the NPCs. I
what's
believe in NPCs though.
what's the
Non-player
NPC?
characters.
Okay,
Non-player characters.
what is their job?
It's
The
like
sheep.
they are like background characters, like in
They're like a sheep.
GTA.
And they're
So they
sheep. They
just
don't really
they
know
just
worth a shit
non-existent. They
about
just
nothing.
there. They just there
They
to take up
fill
space.
ins.
Yeah, they filler people.
So if I'm in traffic, check this out. So if I'm in traffic and the highways is bumper to bumper, the majority of the people on that goddamn highway is NPCs. They just there to make the shit to give me a human experience, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Hey,
Yes.
look. This might sound crazy, but it might sound legit. It's true because you look at if you pay attention to drivers, you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying, aside you, nobody really pay attention to the road. A motherfucker be on their phone, from police officers, medical people, average Joes. Motherfuckers be preoccupied. Motherfuckers don't pay attention to shit on the road.
And then it's like also they can't really go into depth or have like a deep, into
Conversation,
depth
yeah,
conversation.
yeah. They're limited to a lot
It's
of
like they're
shit.
pre-programmed to just do what they gotta do.
Yeah, and the wiring of their mentality is on like a now moment, like shit that's going on now. It has no surface level. It's just like a blank line. You know what I'm saying? Like a flat line.
Some NPCs. Yeah, I also seen something that was saying Trump called out the people from Minnesota. Like he called the troops out, called them
Yeah,
off.
yeah. I see
Yeah,
something
and it's
like
like
that.
that's just crazy. Like, cause it's like so right after the Super Bowl, then it's like y'all want to call them off because that was kind of like a political standpoint. Like okay, we're gonna just like problem solved. Like we was here causing chaos, but we gonna leave now. It's
Yeah,
like y'all always leave.
everybody go home. There's nothing to see. Show's over.
Yeah, like okay, we was here now we ain't. Like didn't get nothing resolved.
Nope. Don't nobody really know the full purpose of it. We just got a cover story. Fraud in Minnesota or whatever the fuck the case was.
Yeah, that's what they kept saying. It was
Yeah,
so
look,
much.
and
They said in
everything.
California too, but I
And,
haven't. But it was more so Minnesota on the news than
but look,
California.
Peep Valley, that was the cover story. But what got done about it? What was what was all the other shit for? It went to ICE agents shooting a woman. It went to
Mhm.
ICE agents shooting a man. It changed so many narratives. It got away from the topic.
They're gonna be on to the next place doing the same thing.
Yeah, doing another
Like,
stage of
oh, we got justice now. Like that's what it comes off of. Hmm. Here, put it away.
And so let's get back to these NPCs real quick. I'm gonna ask one more question. So y'all saying these are real? These like NPC? They just don't. So what do their conversations sound like?
Probably just surface level, or they probably won't even have a conversation. You just see them going to and from.
yeah.
They ain't got no purpose. Just going to the store, like in a video game.
No,
Yeah,
no. Look, like I
GTA. That's what we living in. We
So
in the
everything they say, so everything
multiverse.
they say sounds scripted, right? All right, okay,
yeah,
all right, cool, all right, all right.
yeah. They just background noise.
Never heard. I made a live stream about that a long time ago. I just want to see what y'all would say about it. But yeah, I did a whole show about NPCs and shit like that a long
Dang,
time
that's
ago.
crazy. So you been here to this?
Yeah, go back. You ain't go back to all my old videos and old live streams. You'll see what I'm talking about.
Dang, that's crazy.
Yeah, I just want to see what niggas be saying. I've been hip to all that.
Yeah, you gotta be.
I mean, I can show
But
you
then
my.
it's just like what's weird too. Like I'm like okay, like where I live at, it's like I only see the same people. And it's like I live in a heck of big community, but I always see the same people. And then like even other people have said this. Like why do I always like why is there like so much cars? But then it's like but for years you see the same people. Like I promise you, sometimes I'll be like, why the heck do I go to the gym, you'll see that person. I go to the mailroom, you'll see that person. It's like how is that all these people living here and all these cars? I only keep seeing it's like the same like
So are y'all saying? Are you
10
insinuating that
people.
we live in a valid? So are you insinuating that we live in a scripted reality?
Partially,
I
yeah,
haven't really thought about it too much, but these are just things I've noticed.
Okay. You say partially, Billy?
yeah. it can be rewritten. Because like they say about history, he who got the pen, they do all the writing.
Oh shit. Yeah, then if that was the case, then that would mean that all of our realities are already planned out. Like if you get into that theory, no, it's not the video game theory, like multi simulation theory.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you get into that, then that would mean that we all have a pre-programmed life. And it kind of goes into the matrix because then we have to like get out of the matrix that we're pre-programmed into living like an NPC almost. So it's like some people could probably even be an NPC and not know because they're programmed a certain way. You
Yeah.
know?
And then like it's different for me as well because everything we're talking about, it makes sense, yet it's like they say the frequency change. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like people who don't notice things that's like going on in the news or around them, then that could be like labeled as an NPC.
Yeah.
Man, we got Darvis in the. Hey, Darvis, hit the link, nigga. I got a question to ask you, nigga. Where you been at? I ain't seen you in a minute. Hit the link. OG. But yeah, I see what y'all saying because I've heard this. Like I said, I used to have bills about this when I first started going live. Like me and Truther did, and then like I said, I used to make videos about this shit. I kind of get away from all that shit. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But I started to question a lot of that shit too because it started to sound like a religion to me all over again. Because it kind of, to me, I started to put it like this. I started trying to like make it make sense. Because a Christian will say, "Oh, this world is full of sinners. These are all sinners. I'm better than them. They're not like me." I'm not talking about y'all in particular.
Yeah.
Then we'll say, "Hey, man, these NPCs are not like us." So I was like, man, that shit kind of remind me of that. That's why I kind of took a step back from all the spiritual, woke, conscious shit. But you know,
Yeah, but then
a lot of the stuff that y'all do say, I do resonate with because I've been down those rabbit holes and I understand what y'all talking about.
hey, but before I lose my train of thought, think about this though. So, you know, people praise God and so they say God made us, but then it's like, do you praise your parents? You know, it's like people say, you know, so if like we're not supposed to praise our parents and our parents aren't our God because they created us, then why would we praise God? Like would God want us to do that? You know,
No,
because it's
real.
just like smaller form and bigger form. Like that's how I kind of look at stuff too.
Yeah. And it's crazy because you just made me think of something Truzo did yesterday. He ran up on some. They probably was some Latter-day Saints or something. It was like, hey, what has Jesus? Who has Jesus saved? What has he done for the people?
People wanted to kill me yesterday when I wrote up on them. There was some Christians, some saints. They was some on the bro. They was on the corner with Bibles and pamphlets, and they had like a big life-size image of that white Jesus Christ. And I said, who is your God saved? Who has he saved? I said, kids get abducted every day. They go missing. How come God ain't saved them? I said, where's heaven at? Have you been there? I said, where is it at? Oh,
I thought you're not supposed to praise idols, but y'all
that's what I
walking
told
around
him.
with a big old
I said,
statue.
yeah, that's what I told him. I said, don't y'all religion say not to idol worship? I said, what? Then why y'all got that image of Jesus Christ right there on that goddamn wall on that billboard?
Yeah.
Dude could ask. He's like, I'll let you answer that. He said, what is it? He said, I'm asking you, what does it mean? I said, no, you out here promoting the religio in this goddamn book. And I'm asking you the questions. You can't articulate no answer to me.
Mm-hmm.
So you need to get on down the road. I said, I ain't got to go no goddamn where. It's a free country. I said, I can sit here all day and talk to you if I want to. It's not a crime. Yeah, they look sick. They look sick in the face, man. They wanted to kill me.
Yeah, no, but it's
they don't really believe in that shit. I'm telling you, that shit that that religio shit they indulge in. They don't believe in that shit for real, bro. Because he thought about it when I asked him. I said, who is your God saved? He thought about it for a minute, but then he couldn't really answer the question. But he knew that was a good question. He thought like, oh yeah, it is. That is a good question. Who has he saved? But he couldn't. He had to,
He turned it around on you. Told you, hey, he wanted you to answer it.
He wanted me to answer. He wanted me to answer the question that I asked him.
But I think some do believe in it. Like they're under some type of religious psychosis, you know. So I
Yeah,
do
that's
believe
a hard
that.
chain. Yeah, that's a
Yeah,
hard chain
I
to break.
believe some people really do believe, and then some people they're probably just there, you know, for comfort, you know,
Yeah.
because they always got an excuse for everything. Like the ones that's under the psychosis, they got an excuse for everything. You'd be like, so our kid's dying. Okay, well, Jesus, he can't save all, you know, because it's a bad
Yeah,
world. Like we need to
that's kind
exit
of what
out
he
the
was.
evil. You
That
know, it's
kind
like
that's
y'all got an answer for everything.
that's kind of what he was alluding to. He was, you know what he said to me, Valley? He said, "This is a crazy world we live in right now. What the fuck they got to do? If this is a crazy world, why won't God come out the sky and fix it, then, motherfucker?"
Because everyone isn't living right. Like people have to live right in order to bring him back.
He kept saying, he repeated this shit like
He ain't
5
gonna
times.
fix it because there's a war in heaven.
He kept saying, "What's up, Darvish?" I'm gonna say this one more thing. The nigga, the white dude, it was 2 white people. It was a white dude and a white chick. He kept on saying, "Jesus is the Father. It's the Son of God. Jesus is the Son of God." He said it like 4 or 5 times. Like, man, this motherfucker's an idiot. But go ahead.
Yeah, because they said we have to go through Jesus, and because like that's what I used to be like, why do we have to pray to Jesus? And then my mom was like, because you have to pray to Jesus to get through God because that's his son. And it's like you know, it's like you can't just go directly to God. And like even as a kid, I'm like, that don't even make no sense. Like I talk to who I want to talk to, you know, it's like that just made no sense to me, you know, but then they try to use that as to like you have to live right and be right in order to get in good with Jesus so you can get to God. It's
gotta
like if he's
understand.
our creator, then we don't need no type of like mediation. Like if he created us, then why do we need a mediator?
Yep.
Because the people that's praying to Jesus are not you. They're not you. You got a connection, a direct covenant with the Most High. These Gentiles don't. You are light to them. They have to
But
go
how
through
is
you
that possible if God like
because that's the
if
way that God
God
said it.
created everyone on earth, so how is like the Gentiles or whatnot? How
But that,
can they have a connection with God? Like I don't see that happening.
Because
no,
God said the Most High set your ancestors out there so they can draw the Gentiles in to Him.
No, see, I don't believe in that. I don't believe in that theory as to like God created chosen people and then some other person created like other people.
It don't really matter if you believe in it right now. It's
Is that
irrelevant.
what you're insinuating though?
No, but I
Oh,
understand.
okay.
Yeah, but I do stand on what I said though. Children of Israel, we are lights to Gentiles. They cannot get there without through us. Jesus is your big brother. The term Lord is somebody that's over 50 or more people. We confuse these terms and we deal with these historical books and try to superimpose contemporary terms to them. But these terms didn't mean what we think they mean when it was mentioned back then. They had their own meanings. Now, I'm what you call a Torah-based Hebrew. I really don't subscribe to a lot of the New Testament, but I understand it.
yes.
Yeah.
So that means that
No.
you already made your
Man,
mind up.
That
I'm gonna
means
say
I'm
one
your
more thing.
brother.
I just
And we
got
come from the
pissed.
same seed.
Hey, hold on, Darvis. I just got pissed off yesterday because these people were in this neighborhood I was in yesterday. It was niggas and spics live out there, and you out here trying to sell everybody this motherfucking white Jesus. This nigga ain't saved a goddamn soul. I wanted to kick the goddamn cardboard cut out of. I wanted to get out my car and kick that damn shit down. Like, nah, I ain't trying to go to jail, but like, man, it's crazy.
Yeah, but once you look at it from a different angle, though, King, that white Jesus represents your big brother. You
Nigga,
people,
what?
yeah, that's your big brother.
How?
Jesus. Because that's who it is.
Nigga,
He's your brother, my nigga.
How's he? Darvis, hold on, nigga. Expound on that. How?
Because he descend from the same people you descend from, King.
It's a fictional character. That nigga never existed, bro.
It's not fictional, King. It's not fictional.
Man, that nigga ain't never exist, bro.
Nigga, they got court cases. They got barrel records of the motherfucker.
Man, nigga got a high and say, yeah, nigga walked on water and took a piece of fish and fed it to 1,000 niggas. And then that's what happened. Niggas say, oh, yeah, put that in the book too. Yeah, he got it. Yeah, he took one piece of bread and fed 10 million niggas. Somebody got high and wrote a
That's
bunch of
some of
bullshit in the
grandpa.
book. Yeah, go ahead, man. Go ahead.
I would say it is exaggerated. You know how we do. We tell a story. Sometimes we have a tendency to exaggerate it a little bit. But we understand that's a Roman story. And that Roman book has a reason why it's in the Bible. We got to understand that. Once we look at the origin of the Bible, we realize that when they came with the Council of Nicaea and they claimed they overthrew the Greeks and they claimed the Grecian Empire. Now they're the Roman Empire. They put that term, that particular part of the Bible in there and made that law of the land. That's the only religious thing you can deal with within the Christian Empire. He was in the face of it with Jesus. You understand what it meant? So now, we do know there's no Hebrew writing of a person or Messiah, whatever you want to call it, named Jesus or Yeshua or Yahshua. Those are all Greek terms, Greek writings from a Hebrew, not a Hebrew, from a Roman book. The Romans brought that New Testament in there. It wasn't originally part of none of our canons. They used these Christians used that particular part of the Bible. And they worship that. And they use the Old Testament to qualify what they read out of the New Testament. That's why when you go to church, they bring up a passage from the New Testament. They try to qualify it with, something from the Old Testament. First thing we got to realize, what is a testament? A testament is a contract. Our first contract was with the Most High. The second contract was with Rome. But those who don't understand the historical aspect of the Bible, they will miss that. Once we understand that, though, because we scholars, we of God, we know what the fuck they doing.
So, nigga, Jarvis, man, how in the fuck is Jesus my big brother, though, dog? What do you? I still don't get that.
All right, cool. So now those who understand the book, right? I know you done read it before. It starts up the beginning of every book starts up with a genealogy. He descend from the same people you descend from, King.
So the white Jesus descend from the same people I descend from.
Thing as a white Jesus. There's no such thing as a white Jesus.
Okay, black Jesus.
Yeah, yeah. They don't turn black Jesus. That term didn't exist back in those days. He was an Israelite, supposedly of the tribe of David. Esoterically,
man, hey, Afro-Asiatic, hit the link, nigga. I've been wanting to ask you a question all day too. I got questions for all you niggas.
Yeah. Get my question out of the way right quick before I jump back into that.
Yeah, go ahead.
Go ahead. You said you had a question for me.
Yeah, I'm asking like how you said that this black. I'm a descendant of black Jesus. I'm trying to figure out how. I'm not an Israelite.
But you are.
How though? If I'm saying I'm not.
Because you claim that you Aboriginal, correct?
No, I'm not an Aboriginal. Nigga,
when I say I'm not talking about a camp, I'm not talking about a movement, I'm not talking about clicking niggas. I'm talking about when I say Aboriginal, I'm talking about the actual adjective. Like you descend from the people that came from the place, right? They call you.
I'm a brown skinned nigga. We always been in America. That's what it is. What it is, bro.
Exactly. So you're saying that you descend from the original people of the Americas, correct?
For sure.
All right, cool. That makes you Aboriginal. Now we just talk about the definition. I'm not talking about these movements. Sometimes we consider we take these movements a little too far as grown people.
All right, then. So how? Okay, break it down on how I'm an Israelite, though, man. Because listen, these are all different. I can't be an Israelite and an Aboriginal or indigenous person all in the same. I can't be all of them, bro.
All right, cool. When the Normans went over there, they put a label on them. They claimed they were children of God when they went over to Europe. When the Americans went to Africa, they called them Hebrews, meaning one that crossed over, came from the other side, from where Africa is. They called them Hebrews. The Europeans called you Hebrews. Every scholar from before the 18th century called the people of this land the children of God. This is the promised land. When the Roman Catholic Church put out that edict, the Inquisition, that went after all these so-called Jews or Hebrews. They took that law and they came here with it. Because this is the land of the Jews or Hebrews. If you look at real history, everybody in the world look at you as a children of Israel. Motherfucking Hitler said, only reason why these Americans getting away with this bullshit because they're sending these goddamn Hebrew pilots. Somebody remix it and say these nigger pilots. But the term nigga didn't apply back in those days. But don't worry about it. Everybody knew who you were. The fucking the Japs didn't want to bomb you because they knew who you are. When we went to Korea, they sent pamphlets out to all these so-called black people. Nigga, we do not want war with you. We know who you are. We just don't know who we are. When that fucking dumbass reporter went to Putin,
So all
and claimed
niggas
they
is
thought Putin, what I'm saying now?
go
What
ahead.
part of Africa?
Confused the Jews with the people over there Ukraine. He said, next time I see you, I'm gonna show you a picture of a real Jew. Putin said, you a fucking real Jew. That's why they laugh and they say these Americans.
Wouldn't
It's like
Putin
we
say
don't
that?
want to know who the fuck we are. Everybody in the world know you a child of God, nigga.
The Hebrews
Only
are
in
from
the United
Africa.
States.
The
And what
Hebrews
comes
are
Only in
with
the
from
United States
Africa.
we get that confused. Huh? My bad. Say that again, Queen.
The Hebrews are from Africa, East Africa.
No. How can they be from Africa? They went
That's
over
what you
there.
said. You said they went to Egypt. You said they went to Europe.
I said, yeah, they went to Europe. They went to Africa. They went to Asia. They wasn't from those places. Ark landed here, mama. Somebody
Where that
went
nigga
over
Pastor
there.
Lloyd at? What Pastor
Somebody went
Lloyd to
over to
break
these
this
places,
down?
right? And started naming those places, these historical names. And only the people in the United States call those places those historical names. If you go to Asia, they don't call themselves Asians. If you go to Israel, the indigenous people in the land, they don't call that shit Israel. We call it that. They don't call it that shit. Well, your boy Marco went over there. They said, nigga, you left the promised land. A white boy told him that. Made him look stupid.
I'm about to pull up these images of Putin. I think I seen those images. Those were black or Moors though.
Yes, nigga. Moors were
Putin
Jews.
showed.
The Jews were Moors.
But
They're the same people.
we not the same as the black and Moors, right?
Yes, you are the same people, King.
Man, hold on, let me pull up these images of these motherfucking niggas that Putin showed. I seen some of them pictures a couple years ago. I had this discussion. I had this conversation, the same conversation with another nigga that told me this. I'm coming damn light on.
What's the description on the picture? Like, what is it about?
I'm about to pull it up right now. Give me 1 minute. You said, give me a minute.
Nigga, I'm in a fucking house with no lighter, nigga. Well, I'm in the shed, but
You can use the toaster or the stove or the oven.
yeah, I know, but I'm in the shed like in a little man cave.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I call it the temple, but I don't have no fucking light in this bitch. I got a little heater, little space heater, to keep this bitch warm.
Right, put it up to the put
Nigga
it
had
up
my
to
cigarette
the,
sitting
to
on
the
that
light.
motherfucker damn near 3 minutes now. That shit ain't never lit.
Not 3 minutes.
Word, and it's
Right,
like
it would have been lit, huh?
I know it, but the bitch ain't light. That shit don't get hot enough to light the fucking cigarette. At any other time, niggas walking up and down the road, up and down the driveway beside
Hey,
me.
Afro-Asiatic, man, I think you lying. Afro-Asiatic, you lying too, nigga. That's what I'm saying. Hit the link. I got a question for you, niggas. I don't see anything. I don't. Come up here and show your screen, Afro, man, because I don't see shit, bro.
Let me ask you a
I'm
question,
typing
right?
in. Let me type this shit. Let me type this shit another way. Let me go to Google. Give me a minute.
All right, while you dealing with Google, let me ask y'all a question, right? Do all of us agree that there was a flood like 13,000, anywhere from 9 to 13,000 years ago. We all agree with that, correct?
No,
You don't agree with that?
no,
Your name Valley, correct?
yes,
All right, so you deal with history though, right?
yes. Well, I'm
So
the type
name
of
a culture
person.
that do not agree with the flood that you
Yeah, but
study.
the thing is if it happened then, it should be happening now. Like that's how I kind of look at stuff.
So you don't think there was a flood at all?
No.
So the fact that you can dive down in the bottom of the Atlantic Ocean and see pyramids and houses and temples and statues and tell there was civilization down there, you don't agree with none of that?
Well, wouldn't that just be water levels
No,
rising?
it's proof that one time it was dry land.
Yeah, that's water level rising.
Yeah.
Like the
So
water is
cool. So now
slowly
cool.
risen.
I got you, mama. I got you. So now if the water rise higher than like twice as high as it normally is, would that not be a flood according to definition?
No, I would consider a flood like something that just overflows at once.
All right, cool. So now if the biggest pyramid on Earth is in the Atlantic Ocean, wouldn't that be considered as proof of a flood? Or do you think they went down there in the bottom of the ocean and made the pyramid?
I never even seen that before.
You never thought of it. Don't worry about it. I'm about
I
to
would
open
have
your
to
mind up.
see it to actually think more into
I
it. This is
got you,
like
Queen.
I've
I
heard
got
of
you.
it, but I never really seen pictures. I heard of like the mud flood theory too, but in the ice age theory, but not the flood. Not really too much. I haven't really looked into any
Christian icons is
of those
black.
too deep.
And number two, this is not found in Western Europe, but well in Eastern Europe and Russia. This means that black people were venerated as deities from Spain to France, Italy, Germany, and all the way to Russia. In some, all over Europe. There are at least 500 black Madonnas in Europe, not counting the ones hidden in the Vatican, 128 in France alone. And you need to remember that these icons survived multiple waves of iconoclasm. This means that in the past, they would have been ubiquitous throughout Europe, before the great artists like Michelangelo and Leonardo were commissioned to start painting the classic Europeanized face of Jesus that we know today. So then, as always, if we ask the critical questions, if the mainstream historical narrative is true, and that black people have never achieved anything of note in history, why then were they depicted and venerated all over Europe? Even more intriguing, what were black people doing in so many depictions, descriptions, sculptures, and plays in Europe at all? For those who have been listening, it is simply because they were present in such numbers, and it yielded such influence that even the planned erasure and systematic destruction of the icon survived from Western Europe to Eastern Europe, from Germany to Italy.
That's what you talking about, dog? Is this shit right here?
I'm not talking about that particular video because I don't know where the video come from. But what I'm saying is,
This
what
is
he's
bullshit,
saying,
dude.
I'm subscribing to the same thing he's saying, though. I don't know him, but I am subscribing to the same thing he's saying about these so-called, we call black now. Control everything in Europe, bro. I argue with
Yeah,
somebody on a
but I
regular
thought
basis.
they
They
were
claim
saying
that these
that
Moors
they
who did all this right here came from Africa. But I ask you this question. Why would you leave home and build all this greatness somewhere else and don't do nothing at home? There's nothing in Africa that's considered as greatness other than that area they call Kemet or Egypt.
Jesus
Now,
Christ was a black
historians
person and
all
not the white
agree
Caucasian.
that Egypt is a constellation and was here in the Americas. The ancient Egypt was here in the Americas.
Nigga, hold on. Pause the VHS tape. So you said ancient Egypt is here in America, but I'm saying these people that Putin showed, how are they synonymous with niggas over here? If they was
They
over
call
there
them
in Europe.
Hebrews. What do Hebrew mean? According to them, one who crosses over. So if you're in Europe and these people that came and colonized everybody, except these been all these rich people, they crossed over. Where they come from?
It says, but it said, well, look, if you're saying we're not African, it says right here, Putin shocks the world, Africa's forgotten biblical icons.
Yeah, but Putin
These
didn't
are
call it
African.
Africa. Putin didn't not call it African icon. He was talking to an American reporter. He wasn't talking to an African reporter. He was talking to an American reporter. When he said he gonna show that. Not only that, If these people came over to Russia and Spain and Germany and France and built all these, and Britain and built all these different things, how come they ain't built a home in Africa? You don't find that in Africa. You find that in America's, King. If you look at these things they have in the Bible, such as the wood they use to build these ships, they don't grow over there. The wheat, the corn, they don't grow over there. These are things that solidify stories that were written in the Bible based on these particular things that only grow here. They don't find pomegranate in Europe, Africa, or Asia. But it was the pomegranate that the people that went to spy out the promised land had to bring back to Moses as proof that they've been to the promised land. But it only grow here. Why would all these people agree to this big, great conspiracy to hide history or rewrite history or make these lands seem like they was over there? Why would they do that? Because they want the promised land, my nigga. Only way they can get the promised land, my nigga, is get the people of the promised land that claim to be from somewhere else to forget their nationality. Nationality is everything, King. Your nationality ties you to land. It ties you to law, nigga. Once you come up under your nationality, my nigga, can't nobody unless they leave out adjudicate you.
Brother, you are everywhere tonight. Hold on, man. Check this out, because I'm kind
It
of
seems like that, my
confused.
nigga. Follow me though. I'm gonna tie it all together, King.
No, go ahead.
As a Hebrew, my nigga, there's no other nation that can adjudicate you. You all law. They scared of that. King, you are the heirs of the promised land. Everybody want the promised land, my nigga.
No, hold on. You said the heirs of the what promised land over there in the Middle
The
East or
land
over
you
there?
in right now, my nigga. This is the promised land. It's not over there. That's a fucking desert over there, King. Don't nothing grow over there. Everything radioactive or dust. They
I
dress
got
a certain way over there, my nigga, for a reason, my nigga. Them turbans ain't the style, nigga. They wear that because the fucking dust storms that pop up every goddamn day, all day.
the man's Benny and Valley. Are y'all in agreement? Do y'all agree with Doris that we are the Hebrew, that we are the true Israelites, and so on? That's what they listening.
It has validity. I can fuck with that.
Nah, you're cool. You kind of losing me, OG Doris, man. With this, I just don't think everybody's Israelite though, bro.
Man, listen, my
Yeah.
nigga. If you take a child at the tender age of 7 or 8 and tell him all these bullshit and test him weekly until he's 18 years old, my nigga, by the time he graduates, you can give him a fucking some kind of sign or symbol or badge to make him indoctrinated, nigga. Say he's indoctrinated. Once we get
Is
out of
the
that way of thinking, my nigga, we realize the shit that they taught us then, you can't tell a grown person that shit, my nigga.
is the Moors and the Hebrews the same thing?
Yeah, Moors, yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Okay.
Hebrews were Moors. But that term Moor, they had, people took an oath to not mention that term, to keep that out of history. Because that brings you back to your true fucking standard, mama. They can't let you know what a Moor is. Because of all this shit, man, like, once you realize Britain was Moors. People came with this constitution, even Moors. The people that called our ancestors Indians were also Moors. The people who fought for the land were Moors, and the ones they fought against was also Moors, a part of a global empire that was taken over by a Christian empire. You go to church and stand in front of them goddamn people, didn't make you a Christian.
Nigga, whose phone was ringing? I think it was Darvis's.
Yeah, he got a call. Yeah.
Man, I'm still not convinced that we Israelites, man. You can't. I'm still not convinced, man. I am not convinced that all niggas is Israelites.
Well,
It's just like
if he says the Hebrews and the Moors are the same, then you just got to follow the history. Because I know they say Florida has a large amount of Moorish history.
Peace,
I
my
get
bad, man. I got a phone
I
call, so I
get
missed
that,
the whole
bro. But
beginning
all
part
the
of this
Moors,
statement.
bro. Listen, hold on. All the Moors come from out of North Africa, though, Darvis.
What?
The
Yeah.
Moorish
No business
Empire
in
was
that.
it's out of North
Nigga, you
Africa,
listen.
bro.
King. Listen. You a fucking scholar. Don't say that no more.
I ain't no scholar, man. I'm all right, cool. You know what? Go ahead, Darvis.
All right, cool. Peace. There were Moors over there in that area they call Africa. And they even spell their name a certain way so you would know where they're from. Somebody. My bad, man. I got another phone call, man. What you said now?
No, no, you good.
Nigga, that's the Moors. That's that Moors. The Moors calling that nigga's phone. The Israelites. Nigga, I was a Hebrew Israelite for like 3 weeks, nigga. That shit didn't last long at all. That shit, I found out that shit was bullshit.
No, you found that you were part of a Hebrew Israelite camp. It don't have nothing to do with the actual people, my nigga. You dealing with a camp. And somebody lied to you and told you that were the people. But don't worry about it. We all been lied to before. Everybody was told a lie by a fucking liar.
What
So
if somebody
join the
don't want to?
crowd.
Let me say this. Let me ask you this question, then, Darvis. What if somebody don't want to be an Israelite? You saying every black person, every melanated person in this world is Israelite? Everybody, are just the ones over here in America?
Yeah, the Aboriginals of Americas. And now I would not say they all Israelites, but I would say they all Hebrew. Those that didn't come from the Nephilims.
You said come from the Nephilims. What the hell is a Nephilim?
Yeah, the ones that
That's
didn't
the
come from the
giants.
Nephilims.
Ain't that the Nephilims are the giants,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Who came from the giants then?
Listen, man, they had it. They had a lot of motherfuckers came from them too, man. A lot of them boys was fallen angels that came down and had sex with the daughters of man and created this shit.
Y'all gotta
That's what
stop.
I'm saying. Do we gotta take this shit literal when they say the
And
angels
yes,
fell from heaven?
because it is literal, my nigga. Yes.
Okay. Y'all really gotta stop for reals.
Well, let me ask you a
What
question
happened,
then.
Valley? My
Let me
bad, Valley.
I
What happened?
go. Let me ask you a question, right?
Now, let me get this real quick. Let me get this real quick. 5 seconds. Well, Valley, what you mean? You said we gotta stop this? Do you think that shit was like literal, Valley? Or you think that's
No, like I said, I believe in what's always been here has been here. Like, it's nothing new under the sun. Like that's how I kind of form my theories.
All right, cool. Let me ask you a question, Valley. And you, Truth. There's many different research or videos on YouTube about these mounds that were found here in the Americas. Did y'all ever look and see what they found in the mounds? Y'all never heard of these
Mm-mm.
giants being found all over the Americas? Is that what y'all telling me?
hold
Y'all
on?
the
So
only
let
two
me
people in the
okay.
world
If you,
that call yourself researchers that never heard of these angels, excuse me, these fucking giants that they found in the United States and abroad in the Americas. Y'all the only two?
hold on. Pause the VHS tape. If you saying that all right, you said the bloodline of the Nephilim. Who's the bloodline of the Nephilim? Are these giants? Who? Who in this present day is the bloodline of them? Who?
I don't know, King. How the fuck I supposed to know? When you start seeing these big ass shit that you see playing basketball, these big 8-foot ass motherfuckers, you see them all Nephilims aren't tall too. Like I keep that in mind. You see niggas with 6 fingers. These motherfuckers got that particular gene in them.
Man, I'm just saying, bro. I don't,
Yeah, but then if you get into giants, then you have to get into dwarfism. Then you got to get into fairies and like gnomes
Everything,
and
mama, everything you dealing with theory, you're
hit the
theoretic,
elite,
so
hit the
you
elite
can't have no
asteroids.
issue
You
with
gotta stop
theory.
running from me.
What I'm asking though, Valley, is did you ever hear of giant bones being found in the Americas? That's what I'm asking you. You ever heard of that? Truth can't
yeah,
say that
but
because
yeah, I've heard
you-
of bones from dinosaurs being found,
no, I'm not talking about
giants.
dinosaurs. I'm talking about humanoid type things found
I never
here
seen
in
that in a
America.
museum though. I've never seen that in a museum. Even if
Yeah,
I
but this
did,
is
I would
in the
still have to
museum. It don't mean
second
it ain't
guess
true
it.
though. You agree with that though, correct?
I just can't see it being giants though. Like that sounds
I will tell you what.
crazy.
All right, listen though.
I've heard of that before though. I have heard of that,
Yeah,
but
I got you then. So do me a
yeah.
favor, right? Do me a favor, right? While I'm about to fuck with you about this question, right? Google how many giants found in the Americas. Wow, argue with you about another shit you was talking about. And let me know what it is saying. Truth, back to you, King. You don't think that you can be a child of God. Is that what you're saying, right? Truth. Mic check, mic check.
Yeah, I hear you.
I can hear you.
It
All right,
said it's
cool.
scientifically unsupported though.
I said how many they found. That's all I asked.
No, it says claims of hundreds, perhaps thousands of giant skeletons ranging
Found
from
here in America. All right, cool.
7 to over 10 feet tall. But even see, like even still to this day, there's people 7 feet tall being born. Like when you guys are saying
Exactly.
giants, I'm
Yeah,
thinking
so we
of
talk about
like
we think about the children of
20
them
feet
people.
tall. Like
Yeah,
Attack of the
ain't
50
it?
Feet Woman. Like I'm thinking of that.
Yeah, those are statues. We talk about giants. They get like about 10 feet tall. The Nephilims.
So a 7 foot tall. So people in the NBA is giants.
Yeah, they even named the issue why they get so big after giantism. I think they call it giantism or
Yeah,
whatever.
I've heard. Yeah, I have
Yeah,
heard of that giantism. Yeah,
yeah.
and they
Now,
get super
how
tall.
many different
Yeah,
mounds were found? Now, Google this. How many different mounds were found in the Americas, which contain the dead
Let me,
bodies
let
of
me
these
get it.
fucking
I'll make
giants?
it over quick. Let me put it on the screen. Can you see how many miles are found in America? Give me a
Yeah.
minute.
And keep in mind, Mom, I'm not saying you subscribe to it, but I heard you the term. Just because you hear that term science, it does not equate to truth.
yeah, but I think it was just a disconnect because, like I said, like when I was thinking of giants, I was thinking of like 20 feet tall, like 15 feet. I wasn't thinking of 7 foot to 10. That's what it said
But don't even worry
would
about
be.
that, Mama. We gonna change all
Yeah,
that. We can change the whole way you think of this shit.
Between 100,000 and 200,000 remaining today.
Mounds
Mounds.
found here in America.
No, hold on. It
Now,
says it's hold on. It says and it's estimated there's well over 1 million burial mounds, platform mounds, and sacred ceremonial earthworks once existed across the North America for European contact, with roughly 100,000 to 200,000 remaining today. The vast majority were destroyed by the farming, construction, and looting. So yeah, and I seen in Mississippi it was about 6,000 of them down there.
yeah, and you from Mississippi. Now listen, cross reference that. Ask how many giants were found in these mounds.
Nigga, what? Hold on, give me a minute.
We talk
How
about the
many?
mountains, right? Well, listen, we walking this shit down, okay? Walk with me.
How many giants were found in the mounds? Give me a minute. I guess.
Yeah, how many giants were found in these mounds?
I think it's like 1,500. Have cataloged 1,500 reports of giant skeletons, often associated with mound builder cultures
Yeah,
like
you got it right here. Yep.
Indiana.
So now we will say that these mounds, there's a good chance these mounds were burial spots for these fucking giants. These giants we call Nephilims. Now, let's find out how much Hebrew writing or Hebrew curses was put on these fucking mounds they found. You may have to put Paleo Hebrew on it, though, because of the old form of Hebrew.
You said how many what was found on? You said how much Hebrew?
Writing or artifacts associated with these mounds.
Oh, I got you. Give me a minute.
We got to walk this shit down, nigga. By the time 10 o'clock here, my nigga, you gonna know you a fucking Hebrew. Or there's a chance
Oh
you may be
man,
a Hebrew.
that's still not
We talk about
gonna
facts. We
listen,
ain't
my
guessing.
nigga.
We talk about
That's
facts.
still
Hey,
not gonna
give me a second. We
substantiate your
walk it
claim.
down.
That's still not gonna substantiate your claim, dog. That ain't enough.
Then I'm gonna ask you another question, nigga. Where do the Pope go out to celebrate Mary, Jesus' mama death? Or her? They come to America, King. They don't go to Israel to celebrate her. They come to the Americas. Why?
Right here, it's just a small number of Hebrew style encryptions found in American mounds hoaxes, or misinterpreted artifacts. So they say it's a hoax on some misinterpreted shit.
Yeah, they
So there's
could be.
no
Yeah. But the fact that they found it, because you got to keep in mind now, these people at the Smithsonian, they also took the same oath. They got to make sure you cannot connect you to this land, which is considered the promised land. This land what
Yeah.
God sent Israel back into. At further they didn't want to go because they claimed of the giants, my nigga. God told them, I'm gonna let y'all wander off in the wilderness and I'm gonna take your kids. Your kids gonna enjoy the motherfucking promised land. They gonna go out there and clean out the promised land.
Yeah, but this just all feels like a religion of hope, because it's
Because you
like
got
if
that stamp.
everyone
No, but
yeah, I
believes
agree.
that,
I
if
agree with that,
everyone
Dallas.
believes that they're
I
part of
got you.
that, then they're going to be like, oh, well, we the mighty ones that they're mentioning.
Yeah. Everybody else mentioned that though. Hitler.
Like everybody
What did cool. I got you.
they're them,
Let me ask another question. I do this right from bro. Google, what did Hitler call the black people of the United States during World War II? He
What did
called
he
them a
call it?
particular name. Google it.
Man, hey, the Dobbs, man, you sending me on a
He called
pseudo
them
deep
Jews,
chase.
nigga.
You
Everybody
sending
know
me on
this. How can you say
man,
I'm
all right,
pseudo
man.
when everybody in the
Hold on.
world know this, King?
Let me see
You
something
don't
real
want
quick.
to
I
start
got
and
you.
don't do it.
Yeah, I can't put that in my Google because I'm using my kid's iPad. So I'm gonna have to stop my searching right there. No.
But
What
I'm
did
saying
Hitler
we gotta
call?
start. We us being scholars, right? We gonna have to start applying our own logic to some of this information they finding.
Yeah, but I feel like it's like you're tying back like certain facts to like current certain facts to the Bible. You know,
Mm-hmm.
like I feel like that's the
And I agree,
bridge.
and that's what I'm doing. And you're not lying by saying that. I'm
It
just trying to show you
doesn't
why I
say
do that,
anything
though.
about Hitler calling black people Jews. It says Adolf Hitler and the Nazi regime viewed black people as racially inferior
You
as
gotta
a
look a
threat
little
to
harder.
the
You
purity
gotta
of
look a
the
little
Aryan
harder.
race.
He had a speech. He was
Like, come
they
on.
quoted him saying this.
Now, let me finish reading this, my nigga. I got you. Let me finish reading this. It says subhumans and a threat to the purity of the Aryan race, while they were not subjected to the same systematic industrial extermination as Jewish people. They were targeted for persecution, force, sterilization, and murder. Specific terms and labels used by the Hitler and the Nazi regime included Negro, bastard, Negroes, and bastards. This was a general derogatory label applied to black people, including African Americans and Africans under the the Nuremberg race laws starting in 1935. So yeah, man, he didn't call us no chosen people, bro.
All
That's
right,
cap.
cool. No, that's not cap, my nigga. You what you reading is cap. But don't worry about it. I got you, King. I'm gonna walk you through it. All right, now Hitler was speaking to one of his soldiers or somebody a part of the military, his high council. He was describing the people of motherfucking Americas. He called them God's jury. Who did Hitler ever call the people of America God's children, God's jury? And he should bring up the whole goddamn, you should be able to find the whole goddamn lecture. We can walk this shit down, my nigga. I got a little bit of time to help you out.
So you said that you studied the Torah, which is the isn't that what
I
the
studied a
Jewish
lot of
people
shit.
read?
Yeah, but I studied a lot of shit too, though. So not just the Torah.
Yeah, then when I was like reading up on the Bible, it was saying how like the Romans they brought their like the Bible was used as a weapon, so they would go from country to country, town to town, sabotaging anyone who didn't want to convert to Christianity.
And that
Look what
happened.
Doris,
That's
look
how
what
you
it says
became a
here.
Christian.
Let me read this. Let me read this for you real quick. It says, no, Adolf Hitler did not call black people God's chosen people. God's chosen people. It says fabricated quote. Experts and fact checkers, including the Anti-Defamation League, have confirmed that the quote often attributed to Hitler, stating
Yeah, we're
black
not
people
talking
are
about
the.
who's the Anti-Defamation League, though?
Damn,
Because you
what
brought
type
that
of
boy out.
this shit?
Go ahead. We got to make sure we find out who the people who said that.
Yeah.
Now, these so-called Jews
It says
who said that.
have confirmed. It says have confirmed the quote often attributed to Hitler, stating black people are the true Hebrews, are God's chosen as fate. It says origin of claim. The false claim quote originates from an anti-Semitic documentary often associated with extremist factions of the Black Hebrew Israelite movement, which seeks to promote the conspiracy theory that black people are not Jewish people, are the descendants of the ancient Israelites. So that's what I'm gonna highlight that for you. That's where that comes from. It comes from them
All right, cool.
Israelite
I
niggas.
got you. Yeah, I got you. But listen, that's not coming from them. We talk about something that came from Hitler's mouth himself. He was talking to one of his people, one of his lieutenants or whatever. I can't remember exactly what the dude's name was because I went through this it was like 20 years ago. But if I'm not mistaken, I think I even got the actual shit in my PDF.
So you got it on video, him saying this.
No, in a
Like you
PDF.
make it crazy.
No, I said a PDF. It seemed crazy, don't it?
I'm saying, why would he call black people of America God's chosen, God's
All right,
chosen
cool.
people when Hitler
Maybe
was a
because
hold on,
Christopher
give me 10 more
Columbus came.
seconds. Give me 10 more seconds. It says Hitler was a proponent of white supremacy and Aryan ideology, which placed black people along with the Jews, Roman, and Slavs at the bottom of his racial hierarchy, classifying them as inferior. So why would he say they were God? All right, go ahead. You got it. Go ahead.
All right, cool. He didn't say that. Whoever wrote that quote that the boy put on Google said that. Hitler said what he said. He said he asked a soldier, "Do you know who those people is that the United States have in bondage? Those are God Jews." Quote, end quote, excuse me. Now, let me ask you another question. How come the people of the United States is the only people in the world that doesn't have a nationality?
We do.
What is it? What is it?
What do you black
Oh,
people
nationality.
or
Black is
what's
not a
my
nationality.
nationality?
No, it's not a nationality, mama.
I'm from America.
America's a continent. Just like Africa is a continent. Asia, Europe, and so on and so on. That's your nationality. What's your nationality, mama?
Black.
No, black is not a nationality.
Okay, so what's my nationality? You gotta help me out with this one.
I ain't gonna tell you right now. I'm gonna let you figure it out yourself. Because it's yours. I'm not gonna tell you something that's yours. I'm gonna let you find it out on your own.
I mean, I always thought that was the correct answer.
Yeah, I know, but because you were told a lie
So am I
by a
supposed to say
fucking
Hebrew?
liar.
So I'm supposed to say Hebrew is my nationality.
I'm not gonna tell you.
That's what you want me to say.
No, I don't want you
That's
to say
what.
nothing. I asked you a question.
What
I
is
want you,
that? But
I
that's
want you to
what.
identify yourself to me by nation. Like everybody in the world, mama. I'm talking about everybody. Only the people of the United States. Not Mexico, not none of the Joining Islands, not Canada. Only the United States call themselves a color.
The Hebrew is not a Hey, come up here real quick, melanated goddess. Come up here and politic with your boy. Yeah, niggas hit this link. Come out the goddamn bushes and hit this link. We're gonna keep this motherfucker rocking. Yeah, Doris, man. Like I said, bro. Somebody made a fallacious claim not too
What
long
if
ago
people
and
gonna
said
do that?
that Hitler was black. They said that Hitler was black,
Yeah.
and then Hitler. So you saying he's black too? Let me go ahead. You saying that
No,
too? Hold on, let's deal with this first
no,
right here,
I ain't
bro.
said that. You said somebody said that.
Yeah, this is a frivolous claim, man.
All right, cool. And I don't
It's like
have no
this shit right
issue with
here.
that. Nah, because the term, because
I'm
it's
saying,
2000, because
I'm
it's
saying Hitler saying.
2026. I know, but
Go ahead,
follow me. Because it's
go ahead, man.
2026, and you're dealing with the land of idiots. You may have somebody say that Hitler was black, but nobody in the fucking world called himself a color. Only the people of the United States call themselves colors. Hitler said he was German because he got a nationality. Everybody in the fucking world has a nationality, King, except you. What's your nationality, King? All right, then. Find that out, my nigga. Before we start talking about civics, we got to find out who we really are.
Oh shit, we gonna go down the civics rabbit hole. The civics rabbit
No, I
hole.
said before we start dealing with civics, we got to find out who we are. Everybody else in the world has a nationality, but you. I'm talking about whether you call it Puerto Rican, they got a nationality. Anybody with any one of them islands got a nationality. Any other country that's on any continent has their own nationality. But you don't. We got to find out why. We grown now. We
Yeah,
got to
but
start asking
black is
grown questions.
something, but black is a term that Black Americans we created.
As a status.
So if you know, So if I say I'm black, then another
I know, but
person
we
don't know
understand
what
that
that
black is a
means.
status. Though.
Like,
You understand that, right? I'm asking a question, Valley.
yeah, I've heard of that. Yeah, I've heard of that.
Okay, so now what does that status mean?
It means death.
I think your mic might have went out. Check your mic real quick.
Okay. I
Wouldn't
said
be in a.
that.
No, go ahead, man. Go ahead.
No, I said that. They say that black means death. Like it's a bad term.
Yeah, of course, according to science. I ain't hear nobody saying nothing. What's your nationality, True? There's an old saying, my nigga. If you don't know your nationality, you got to pick cotton.
I never heard that. You crazy.
But it's real shit, though. Only slaves walk around not knowing who the fuck they are. But there's a book that was given to you as a child, nigga. That explains that. We don't read that, though, because somebody told us we shouldn't read that book. So we don't read that book. We found out later on that people told them to read that book, claiming your fucking land, claiming all your fucking. My people.
I know, babe. So listen, man. So you saying this is how he don't know this stuff? What do you mean, Zay? Who you talking about, Darvish? All this shit tricky. So Darvish, you saying is more? Because you say you call yourself a more, right?
Yeah.
There's no D's in the. Let me ask D's. Hey, D's. Let this nigga DJ something. Yeah,
Before you
nigga.
start asking them people, though, let me ask you a question, True. Before you start asking everybody else,
Well, go ahead.
name a people on Earth that does not have a nationality, other than the people of the United States.
You said name a
Any
nationality.
people on Earth that does not have a nationality, other than the United States.
Chinese people have a nationality, bro. Chinese people have a nationality, bro.
Yeah, and they call themselves Chinese. Yeah, that's nationality. But what is your nationality, nigga? You up the United
American,
States.
Black American, bro.
Nigga, that's not a national. That's not a nation, King.
Yes, it is. Hey, come back. Hit the link
Where
again.
the fuck is that, nigga?
Hit the link again, Bright Mo Decent. American, bro.
America is a continent. America is a continent, brother. It's
It's
not
a
a nation.
nationality too.
No, it's not. No, it's not, bro. No,
You
it's
want to
not.
bet? You want to bet?
Nigga, I'm gonna do you a favor,
You want to
King.
bet
I'm not
50? You
even
want
gonna
to bet
bet
50
you.
right now?
King, listen,
You
King.
want to bet 50?
I'll
Hold on,
fuck with
dog.
you. This is your platform. I don't want to be at odds with you, my nigga. On your platform, could that make
I'm
me? You
not
know
gonna
what I
be
mean?
honest with you, dog.
Yeah, I
I
don't
ain't
want to
gonna-
do that. But no, it's not, King.
You want to bet $40 on it?
Not let's King. Not do yourself a favor. Don't say that no more around people, man. We got kids now. We got to make sure our
Damn,
kids are
bro.
watching old
Having fucking
videos and
technical
think our
difficulties
daddies
all
are
goddamn
retarded,
day.
nigga.
What up, though, Truth?
Piece of
Oh,
the
we
God.
hear you.
So, I can hear you, bro. I was going. Hold on. So you saying
Darvish, what's the deal?
Piece of
Darvish
the
is
God.
saying
What's good
that?
with you, my nigga?
Miss Lady Valley.
How's it going?
So hold on, Darvish. You saying that American is not a nationality?
No, my nigga, it's not.
Let's bet on it. Let's bet 20 on it that it is.
I'm not even gonna bet you, bro.
Exactly. I know. You know
Word.
why?
I don't
'Cause
want to be at odds. Like I say, I don't
you
want to
know
be
what
at
I'm going
odds
to
with
do.
you, my nigga. I'm a visitor in your house, my nigga.
All right,
I don't
cool.
want to be your enemy, my nigga.
It's all
But
great. Now
no,
you my
it's not.
dog. You my
All right,
dog.
cool.
That's all right with you. The
All right,
long way.
cool. So now, if America was the nationality, why do people in Canada call themselves Canadian? If they're in
They're
America
Canadians.
also,
They're Canadians, bro. That's their nationality, bro.
that's their nationality. Yes,
Just
that's
like
their
Mexico.
nationality. The Mexicans. Why do the people in Mexico call themselves Mexican?
Because that's their nationality, brother.
All right, cool. So why do people in Jamaica call themselves Jamaican?
That's their nationality. It's the
What
same.
about the
It's all
Brazilians?
synonymous. It's all
What about the
synonymous.
Brazilians? But
The
they
same
all
thing.
live in America.
It's all the same thing.
Yeah, what's your nationality, though, King?
American / Mississippi
America.
nigga.
You just say
Bro, America is
Mississippian.
a continent. It's not a nation. It's a continent.
Oh, man,
There's many
I
nations
really
on this
want
continent, my nigga.
You saying that American is not a nationality? What you think about this
It's
shit?
not, bro.
Would you say Europe is a nationality? European?
Hell no. Nope.
We gotta stop using shit on us that we don't use on other people.
My nigga, it ain't about us. It's the world, my nigga. The whole world.
We gotta
Our
stop using shit
competition, my
on other
nigga.
people
I
that we
know.
don't use on
Cool. I got
us.
you. Follow me, right? What about the people in England? What do they call themselves? What's their nationality?
Darvish. I disagree with you. What the hell are you talking about?
Huh? Yeah,
I
I agree
disagree
with
with you.
My bad, then, bro. My bad. I'm drinking.
That's why I said, do we
Yeah.
is Europe considered a nationality? You said no. So America can't be.
Exactly. And I agree with you 100%, bro. My bad.
That should make us think. Why is Canada getting called Canada, Mexico getting called Mexico? And what was the United States called at one point, a time before it was called the United States? That's the big question.
People took oaths to make sure that you don't learn that, bro.
That is facts. And I do agree with you with the Hitler thing. Hitler knew who he was. Everybody knew who he was.
Man. Everybody
The
in the world know who
Vietnamese
we are.
did write letters to us on those battlefields, telling us to go home.
I got a question.
Peace.
Nigga.
Open
Where
up
you
your.
been? Nigga. Where you been?
I'm not gonna be on here too long, but open up your passport and look right where it say nationality and read that line out loud.
You an asshole.
I don't have a passport.
Right. It says United States of America, Craig.
Yeah, but I said, what's your nationality?
That's what it got under your nationality.
So cool. So if that's under your nationality, what's your
American.
So what is your nationality?
It would be American.
No, it would not be, my nigga.
Yes, it
America
would,
is,
brother.
bro. Listen, anytime you deal with a
Yeah,
compound word, I got you because you came up here to try to shoot me down. Give me 1 second to
Nothing.
address
I
that. I got you. I'm gonna do it any goddamn way. Anytime you deal with a compound word, my nigga, you got the noun, and you got something that is a qualifier noun. So you got United States of America. In the United States, it qualifies what part of America you from, bro. Canada's also American. Brazil is also American. Peru is also American. Antarctica is American. Oh, that's still American.
Yeah, that's why
United
they.
States
That's
qualified that.
brother.
But
That's why
what's
they.
your nationality, King?
That's why on your passport they include place of birth and residency too.
Yes,
So
but they don't
yours.
say. Yeah, I got you, King. But what's your nationality?
I just told you.
I would have
You
to
can't
say
be
I'm a
American, bro.
Michigander.
Yeah, American, brother.
No,
I'm
bro. That
gonna
may
have
be
to
your
say
ethnicity.
Michigander right now
I can say
because
that's your ethnicity, but that's about
if
it,
we was
bro.
to have to put it
And
in the terms,
in the
if
biometric
we put it in the
system,
terms that they
because
go by,
they no longer really use passports anymore. And the biometric system is definitely going to pop up American still. So even within
We're
whatever
not talking
system.
about a biometric system, man. We talk
No, no, no,
about
no, no,
law.
no.
We
I
talk
just,
about civics.
brother,
I said your nationality,
nigga,
King.
I just said that. I said, what did I just say your nationality was going to pop up as?
You tell
It's
me.
not going to say Hebrew. It's not going to say Moor. It's not going to
I
say
said,
any of that. It's going to say American.
Listen, King. There's a Morse flag represented on a motherfucking thing. All right,
Going to say
yes.
American.
Yes. No. America is a goddamn continent. That's why everybody in the world, when they see somebody from the United States, it's like talking to somebody who ain't got but 5 people in their classroom. You talk a little slower to them, you know what I mean? You almost use sign language, you know what I mean? You got to use body language to get a point off to them. Because these are the dumbest people on fucking earth.
if we was to go by the
The
same
only
terms that
people
they
who
go
law don't
by, we
apply
would have to
to.
go by what state we from. Our states would technically be our countries.
Yeah,
If we
but if
went
your
by
state, I got you and understand that.
went
But
by
now,
they
if you
went
live
by
in a
their
state,
standards.
I got you, King. But if you're dealing with a state
That's not how that
that's
operates,
united
right,
with
Mo?
other
Come on
states,
now.
that means it's a
I
common
know it don't
nationality.
When
operate
you
that
go
way.
to another,
So it's an empire.
No,
I
I'm
understand
saying
that,
I
but
know it
when you go
don't.
to another
yeah, so
country, they're
we talk about
identifying you
rules
as
and
an
civics.
American. They're not identifying you as a Mississippian and an Alabamian, and they're identifying you as
I
an
know, but
American.
I'm
That's
saying
it.
I'm saying if
They
we was to go
identify.
by
They
the way they
ain't
go, by way they identify, that is the way we would have. I mean, with it being the right standard, you feel me? United States has changed shit up, but the right standard would be the right standard.
exactly. United
No
States is a
matter
company.
how do the
All you can
United
be is a
States want
citizen.
to switch shit up? It was
Yeah,
something else before the United States.
and I agree.
Brother, we all know that. Come on now. Fucking Africa was something before that.
But that's
So would it be
that's
the
what I'm
same
saying.
argument?
Yeah,
I
but the
agree
people
with what
that
you're
the
saying,
people of
but I'm saying
Africa
The
if
don't
we're
call
hell
gonna look
themselves
at it
Africa
in
was
the
Africans though.
bigger
something else
picture,
before that. Like,
There's
we
nobody
talking
in
if you're
about
gonna look
Africa
at it,
we
that
talking
if
call
about
you're gonna
themselves
look
modern.
at it in
African
the
as
bigger picture,
nationality
then you
though.
got to really look at it in the bigger picture.
No, I'm just saying we talking about modern day time. I mean, I
It
get it.
don't
We
matter
go,
what fucking time of the
nigga.
year, what
I'm
time of the
talking to Bright
goddamn.
Mo right now. I'm talking to Bright
Yeah,
Mo off of what he just
but
said.
you came in and interrupt my motherfucking bill though, nigga. And you
Not
trying to critique what
shit.
I'm
Ain't
saying.
nobody was on the panel. The niggas literally just said, "Come up here." The hell? Because you have heard causing confusion. But again,
Nigga,
like I
where the
said,
hell your ass been
I
at,
gotta get rid of
nigga? That's the
confusion.
question. Tommy, from
on vacation out of the country. That's why I keep trying to get him to understand. When they identify your nationality, it's going to be as a American.
No, they call you a United States citizen.
An
You don't have a
where the
nationality.
hell you been
American.
at,
You're a
Tommy?
citizen, nigga.
An American.
Yeah, but would you say that Brazil is in America?
An
Where's
American.
Honduras
See,
at?
that's the double standard
Where's
thing.
Honduras at?
That's what I'm talking about.
An
It,
American.
that's
Cool.
why Nadi fought the way he was fighting. Because Nadi was saying that he was an American.
Yeah.
He technically is an American, while niggas is calling him a
I
tether.
asked what's your nationality though, King?
But I understand.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Yeah. These laws in the international court are based on nationalities and nations, King. You have no. That's why Malcolm X never. You have wonder, but damn, how the fuck they ain't never heard Malcolm X's case? He's not a nation. That lady they hate on all the time. Queen. I forgot what her name was. I want to mix the name up, but she was from out there in the Midwest. Wrote that book, Return of the Ancients, Ancient Ones. She represented on the board. All people laughing at her. Ain't none of these niggas represented. Law don't apply to nobody. And then you wonder why the fuck you get shot down and nothing happened. Why they do that? Because you're a ward of the fucking state. When you're a ward of the state, law does not apply to you. And we continue to call ourselves these terms, nigga, that they call nom de guerres, that make you non-descendable. But you the heir of the promised land, my nigga. That's who you are. But it gets you to call yourself a color.
Yeah.
They pay one of them fuck niggas you look up to, my nigga, who call you a bitch and hold on wax. And we look up to the mother, they get them niggas to call you these terms. And you adopt the term because they adopted it.
Oh shit.
Not a coincidence, fun. That nigga said. This dummy said the state is his country.
Hell no.
Just break my way.
I mean, I don't want to say I understand what he's saying, but I'm gonna go out on the limb and
Can
say
y'all give me a second? Yes, I'll be back.
I understand what he's saying, even though I ain't get the full context. I guess are you saying that because each state have their own constitution, but each state constitution is derived from the main constitution. So
Say it again,
um,
K-Dub, with your little sweet voice.
each state has their own constitution. That's what I said. Cause at one point wasn't Texas like their own like country like type
No,
shit.
they was part of Mexico.
Oh, they was part of Mexico. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I don't know. I'm on the ass end of what y'all talking about anyway. But hey,
Yeah, it's crazy.
hey Zay, your ass get across that water and you act funny with me. I normally hear from you. I ain't heard from you. Made me cut your ass off.
Y'all been booked and busy, I see. Damn. But Darvis is wanting to know what's your nationality. That's pretty much
This nigga
Real
Darvish,
No,
nigga.
ask
this
you what
nigga
your
Darvish,
nationality was.
Darvish, how
I
you?
wasn't talking to
So
K-Dub. I was talking to Zay.
Darvish is saying our nationality is Israelite. That's what he told. That's what he told me earlier.
My
Bro,
child,
who came up with
nationality
that,
please.
my
is
nigga?
real nigga.
That's what
Real
you said
nigga.
earlier.
They not about to recognize that nowhere else.
Where's real nigga at, babe?
Real nigga right here.
Where at, though? I mean, what nation at, though? We said
That wherever
nationality.
I'm at, that's the real nigga nation. That's what
Cool.
a
What is a
nation is.
nigger, the
So,
queen?
no, hold
I
on,
didn't
Darvish.
say
So,
nigger. I said nigga.
A nigger is an ignorant black man. All right, so
hey,
now, first of
Darvish.
all, black means death.
Hey,
That means you
Darvish.
was wrong with the whole culture in the first place, my nigga.
Hey,
And you
Darvish,
an
nigga.
ignorant one at that. But mom, don't call
Darvish.
yourself no shit like that. You're a
Hey,
goddess.
nigga.
Don't
Point
even
me,
call yourself no
Darvish.
shit like that, my nigga.
Point me,
Oh
hey, nigga.
God.
Point me into the direction of this goddamn Israelite nation, nigga. Where it at?
Don't even worry about it, bro. You'll figure. First thing you gotta find out who you is first.
Man, all right, man. This nigga, this shit.
Why you worry about it? It's like this. You don't even know what nation you from, bro. You gotta figure that out first, my nigga. That's the most important question because you got kids.
Zay, you bring your punk ass back up here, and Belly, you prep your ass out the back door too. Y'all think y'all slick. I got some for y'all ass. Well, Zay, I'll excuse you because you on that water. I
He out
listen.
there, nigga out there. He out there in that sweet water, sweet tea water.
Shut your ass up.
Listen, listen here, K Dub. You get to talking that shit. I'm gonna sit that nigga know the brother know the ledge on your ass again.
What
You see,
else they at
I don't
anyway?
give a fuck about that drunkard. What the hell?
you see how things happen. You see how it happened earlier. How quick that happened. The tables turn. You see that?
What happened, nigga?
I'm just fucking with you. Now I was gonna
Yeah,
say,
what the fuck
come
you
on back
talking
up here,
about?
Valley, Miss Valley. Who
Hey, where
else?
the fuck is they at anyway?
I don't know the fuck that nigga. At.
He off of the coast of somebody island.
Tell them when they get to that, when they
Hey,
find the first person over there, ask them what their nationality is.
Valley said she'll
Okay,
be back. She charging her headphones.
bet.
Now I was gonna say no. I'm gonna keep this shit running, but this ain't gonna be an all night stream. I'm gonna do like I did last night. I'm gonna shut this bitch down later on. I'm gonna give you some rest and like
That's
I'll
a
keep it
bet.
going. I'll keep it going for a couple more hours, but I'm not doing no more overnight streams.
Go lay your old ass down, man. I got this.
You got it.
I mean, I ain't finna go all night now, but I'll go until you say shut this bitch down. But I got you.
All right.
All right. Now I ain't finna be up here talking to myself. Now I can tell you that.
No, I'm gonna stay right here. Then I ain't going nowhere yet. I'm staying right here.
Alright then. The Darvish need to tell us where the fuck this Israelite nation is so
He
we
don't
can
know what the
find
fuck
out.
is. That nigga don't know what
Nigga,
that
you
shit is.
the nation, nigga. You Israel.
Where? Come on, nigga, skin,
Here.
a body.
You
No,
think you're
your ass,
hard.
nigga, your blood, nigga. You Israel.
The blood.
Israel is
What
not
is
a
that?
place of the people.
Nigga, what?
Oh, the blood that gives
Israel
me
is a people. It's
strength
not a place.
from day to
And we
day.
got, we got a lot of people in here too, so I ain't shutting this bitch down. It's damn near 40 niggas in here, so nah, we
We
ain't
will
going nowhere.
never
No,
lose.
check this out, man. Plus I already met my quota for the day in views, so I'm good for right now. But listen here, Dollars, nigga, check this out, man. I'm saying, bro, listen, you saying that, nigga, it's in the blood, but I'm telling you, there's no such thing as an Israelite nation, bro, of niggas. Where that at?
I'm talking about here, right here in America, where you at, nigga. You just don't know. Listen, because you don't know something does not mean it doesn't exist. All that means is you don't know.
Or it
That's
doesn't
it, bro.
exist in their
But it exists.
reality.
Yeah, but it exists. Everybody from the world know it exists. Just the people that don't know.
Well, I thought you was so you can be an Israelite and a Moor at the same time, nigga.
Of course, more of nationality.
Oh man.
Here we go.
So
Let's go with this
so
again.
what so what is Israelite? That's not a national. What is that?
People of Israel.
What is the people
People
of
that descend
Israel?
from the people that descend from the person they call Jacob.
Okay. Okay, so I bet I was studying. I can do this shit now. I was
Ain't nothing wrong with
studying
that shit, mama.
I was studying Ezekiel. And Ezekiel was breaking down. What Ezekiel break down? Shit, I lost my train of thought. Uh Israel and fucking Israel and what other country was that? Because they described the stories as two sisters who basically went against God for protection or some shit like that. They basically my whole point in saying this is because of Israel was in that text of Ezekiel. Israel basically went against God by doing adulterous things in the land and all of the things. I don't fucking know. The whole point is I don't know about none of that shit. I just be reading it, and if you say we the people of Israel by the looks of it in that goddamn Bible, we in some trouble because we done did some bullshit in the Bible and we still doing bullshit. So
Exactly.
how do we
Let me ask you a
rectify
question, right?
this?
Based on what you read in the Bible, how did
Uh-huh.
Israel get back in the folds of the Most High?
What you mean?
Like we were doing all kind of fucked up shit according to the Bible. We got cursed for doing that. And there's books that talk about how we were living while we were dealing with that curse that was placed on us because we were dealing outside of law. So what do we do to get back in the graces of God again or the Most High again? We went back to law. We repented and went back to law. The repentant thing really don't got much to do with it. That's a
Is
Christian
this
thing.
is this before or after he destroyed the
Every
land?
time. Every time.
Okay, well, I don't know, cause it's
It's
a
a
lot of
pattern.
holes. It's a lot of holes in them stories. Whereas I grew up on it, that's why I'll never depart, in a sense. But I'm gathering my own understanding of it. You understand? Hold
I
on,
got you. That's the
let me
most
go.
important.
I want to go back to Ezekiel because I don't want to sound like I um.
What you should do is go to the first verse of the first chapter and start with the genealogy. You'll find out who Ezekiel was. That's just something that was part of our culture. First thing we do when
I'm
we
back.
meet
Can
each
y'all
other,
hear
we
me?
lay down who we are, how we related, or why we say we are who we are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So the story that I was talking about, it wasn't Israel. Well, technically, but it wasn't Israel technically. But it says it's. I was reading Ezekiel 23 and 20. And it was talking about Samaria and Jerusalem, how they were unfaithful to um Israel and Judah. I think. Wait. I'm trying to be correct in what the fuck I'm saying.
Hey, somebody said you had your own channel.
Me?
Yeah,
I mean, I do, but I don't post shit on that motherfucker.
that's the best kind of channel. Then listen, mom. This is what we can do, right? We gonna come up with a day where our times match up, and we go on your channel, and we can start the fucking book from Genesis,
Oh Lord.
and we get the Torah
Okay.
out the way
Okay.
on your channel. That way, when we go
Lord.
back to goddamn somebody else's channel, we got a basic understanding of what's going on.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, that's cool.
And
That's
everybody
cool.
that tune in because you K'd up. Niggas gonna tune in because you live. If they see a motherfucking something come up on their screen that's saying K'd up live, these niggas gonna come.
Oh, they love
Word.
me, huh?
You like the baseball. Yeah, you like that baseball field more talking about. You
I'm
feel it, they're gonna
hollering.
come. And
I
we get to the
heard it.
bottom of all that shit, my nigga. And then we can start attracting more biblical scholars. And then after we finish the
Don't
Torah,
nobody like little sis big head ass and little
Nah, I had
cuz
to
big
go.
head
I had to, I
ass,
had to,
bro.
I had to pull up. I had
You
to
a
yeah,
pull up on my
dude,
hating ass
YouTube. I
bastard.
had to pull up on my YouTube, baby, my YouTube Tinder. That Dr. Chocolate. She over there having Valentine trivia night. So I had to go over there and let her know I'm watching. Don't be
Who?
over here making
who
mistakes
that?
because I'm watching.
Who having Valentine trivia?
Who you talking about?
Dr. Chocolate. That chick that be in my chat, bro.
Oh, I know who you're talking about.
That's my YouTube wife,
Hey man,
nigga.
let me ask you a question, man. What's up with Demi?
That's my YouTube wife. You say what?
What's up with Demi?
Nah, she good. She was up here. She was up here earlier. She was up here yesterday too.
Okay, I ain't heard from her in a while.
Did she
Peace to
around?
her, man.
Is she
Tell her
around?
I said what's up next time you see her.
I got you. But I ain't worried about Demi Baby right now. I'm worried about Dr. Chocolate. I want to go back to her live real quick and give my 2 cents.
Lord have mercy.
That's my baby. She know it. She said she
Hey,
feels
listen,
Not
man,
unwanted
we
over
about
here.
to
I
connect
went to a channel
K
earlier.
Dub channel to your channel. We're gonna do some in-depth studying on K
No,
Dub channel.
she said when she come in my chat that she feels unwanted. I said, don't feel like that, baby. I said, my channel is your channel.
Hey, tell Chocolate to pull up. Don't do that, baby. Come here.
She
Two
over there,
Face don't know how
she
to
doing a
treat a
show right
lady.
now. See what they're doing, and she
Yeah,
got.
shut up. You don't know how to treat a lady.
I mean, she knows she mine. She mine.
Okay.
I finally got her Instagram after asking 10 times. I'm watching her on Instagram right now too.
What you trying to say?
I ain't saying nothing. That's my virtual lady. Me and her made a deal. We in a virtual relationship right now.
That's one hell of a relationship, son.
She cammed up right
Let
now
me
too
ask you a
with them
question. Is
glasses.
there any way to
She
have
was
a
real.
virtual kid?
Yeah, she a real BBW too. She got them glasses on with that lipstick. I'm going back over there. I'll be right back. Give me you know, like 1
Alright,
minute.
yeah,
I'm back.
gone. Get. What you said, Darvis?
Nothing, man. I ain't say nothing.
You said is how can you have a virtual child is what you
No, I
said. I
said,
heard.
can you? Because you said that's a virtual wife.
I
So I'm
don't
like,
know.
well, can you
They
have a
have
virtual
virtual
child?
sex, so I'm sure. I just seen a tablet baby before, so I don't
A
know.
what?
I'm
You said a tablet, baby.
oh man, Zay and Ant in the chat, they know what I'm talking about. And if anybody else that's in their sector know what I'm talking about, but yeah, let me shut up before they come after me.
Yeah, you gotta be careful, man. It's a harsh
Hell yeah.
crowd, boy.
Not Demi need a pimp in her life. Wait. No, not Demi baby. Demi baby don't need no pimp.
Leave me, baby, a lady.
Yeah,
She
that's
don't
a
get down
lady.
like that.
She don't no, she don't do
Yeah.
that type of stuff.
Hey, Demi's her time is occupied now. Demi a busy woman now. She'll be back sooner than later. I'm scouting for new talent right now. I'm trying to get Dr. Chocolate to be one of my co-hosts. She said she'll do it, but she'll run all these niggas off. She said if I was your co-host, True Zone, you come back to your channel, all them niggas be gone. So I don't think that's gonna work. I'm
Hey,
trying to
man, we
scout
Yeah,
her.
gotta fill
I
up, man. We
did.
gotta.
And she
You
said she
damn
mentioned your
right.
name, K Dub.
Besides me,
She said K Dub better than me. I was talking to her earlier. She said K Dub better than me, True Zone, because I've been ran all them niggas off.
I ran off the ones who need to be ran off. They won't be back.
Oh yeah, he'll be back. They all come back.
No,
Lucky
no,
will
no,
be
no,
back.
no, 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 no. Now they won't be back. I promise you.
Naughty
Why you
coming
say,
back, man.
why you
Fuck
say
y'all
that?
talk about, man. Naughty
Why you say
Oh,
God.
that?
you know,
Let
huh?
I
me, let me,
love
let
you
me,
too, but
answer that question. Why,
I'm
why
not a
you say
Pan
that?
African nigga, but the fuck with these young
Let me
niggas.
ask you this.
That nigga, they gonna be the future.
Goddamn, K Dub, why you saying that he won't come back?
I mean, why would he? I wouldn't come back after being interrogated for goddamn 10 hours.
The
And
nigga virtually homeless. He ain't got nowhere. Where he gonna go? Smoke? Where he gonna go? Bath? He's in
virtually
exile from over
homeless.
there. Where he gonna
Virtually
go?
homeless is
If he go over
insane.
there, he gonna get it even worse.
Oh God. Oh
Where he gonna go?
God.
If I ain't live, Smoke ain't live, I ain't live, where is it gonna go?
Darvis, on my channel, can we have the Bible and hoes?
I've been told
Can,
you, K, you better start your own channel.
can we do that? Have Bible night and have Bible whole night. You know, where
K
we
Dub,
try to
when you
convert the
start your own channel,
hoes.
can I be your co-host? Yes or no?
Yeah, for
Hell
sure.
nah, nigga.
What, Darvis?
Dub, listen, you already came up with an idea what you gonna do with your channel. You cannot have an atheist on that kind of channel as a co-host.
I
You can
don't
be a
think
guest
Truth
star.
Zone
Don't get
is
me
a.
wrong now, because
I
everything.
don't listen. I don't think Truth Zone is an atheist. I don't think that. I think he has an understanding of the creator. I
Yeah, but
think
he's an atheist on his channel though.
I don't
Because
none
if
of
you go to
these
your
people
channel and get
look,
something other than that, that make
Darvis,
it fake. You can't do that.
Ain't none of these people atheists on this motherfucker. You wanna know why? Cause when
Well,
they get in trouble, the first thing they say, Jesus, oh Lord, they ain't no
hey, listen,
damn
and you're right
atheists.
too. You're right too.
They ain't no atheists. That shit in them. I just think a lot of us have, and you'll probably be like, whoa, when I say this. I think most of us who really don't entertain that Bible have a relationship with so-called God that exceeds the Bible. You understand what I'm saying? Because ultimately, that Bible is still man-made at the end of the day, and you'll get caught up in this shit in the
But you
wrong
should
way,
though. There's only a wrong way when you let somebody else interpret it for you.
and that's the problem with most people.
Exactly.
It has been interpreted to them on the hands of somebody else. You know,
Yeah. So imagine
I
though. So
don't
imagine
let.
this though, mama.
Go ahead.
If you do it on your channel because I mean, you like a woman of light. You attract people. If you do it on your channel, ain't nobody gonna be out there. I mean, trolling nobody. You go sit back and fall back and
Fall
listen.
back and listen.
That's what you should do on your channel.
Yeah. Mm. See, I just don't want to. I don't want to box myself in, but that is a topic that I'm interested in. And honestly, Darvis, me looking at a book that's sitting right here in front of me, I, I explore a plethora of topics when it comes to that Bible. Um, Actually, I'll show y'all this book right fast. If most
Yo,
people
yo,
that
yo,
know,
yo,
they know. Hold on, Truzon. I'm gonna remove this from the stage right fast. This is
yo.
yo. Mm,
What y'all talking about?
shit. You see this book right here? Is fucked up. I didn't took it down through it. It's backwards. I don't know why my care, but it say power of the
The song.
Psalms. Yes,
Power of the Psalms. I see it.
yes. I use this book for a plethora of things. Like this has helped me. Actually, the power of the Psalms is what helped me understand the Bible because it gives you a breakdown of different shit. Like it had like for any peril or good time in life, like it give you a verse to go to. Like if you need to break unhealthy or harmful habits, bright one's view of the future, different shit like that. And that helped me understand the Bible. Hold on, I'm sorry, my baby woke. I'm gonna break my neck getting up the stairs. But
That's
okay,
what's
yeah.
up.
That's one of the many books that I read that helped me break down the Bible, not just what they gave us to break down the Bible, but y'all hold it down for a second.
All right. What's that, Darvin?
Peace. What's going on with you, my dude?
What's up, King?
Man, I'm good, man. How you doing?
Pretty good.
That's all that matter.
Yes, sir. Yep. Yeah, I just got back. I go check on my aunt.
True that. Where you coming from?
Checking on my uncle.
True that. That's the business, my nigga.
Yes, sir. Did my job for the day. I'm good.
I got a question
Job
for you,
well
King.
done.
Well, I got
Huh?
4 questions for you.
What you say?
I said I got a couple questions for you.
All right.
Do you subscribe to the Bible or not?
Hell yeah.
True that.
Yep.
True that.
Yeah, I'm a Bible thumper.
Ain't
Ain't
nothing
that
wrong
what
with
they
that, my
call me?
nigga. Hey, man, listen. There are a few books that's in the libraries today, King, that can explain a lot of the shit that we dealing with.
Right. It's a
I
deep
don't know
book, man.
why. I don't know why, but somebody told us that we should not deal with that particular book. Although all law come from that book, somebody still told us that we shouldn't deal with that book and we listen to it. The first book of genealogy ever written. And for those who deal with genealogy, they still have an issue with that book.
Right.
But it is what it is. It's the information age though now though, my nigga. All these shit can be unsealed. And that's gonna be one of the first books that's gonna be unsealed.
For real.
And not just that particular book that Canada's in. I'm talking the books that's all around it. Historical
Yep.
events that happened around it. That qualifies it.
I
And I'm
believe
like
it.
this, man. If somebody tell me something and they claim to be truth, then I mean it should be able to withstand questioning.
Right.
It's only a problem, my nigga, if you can't answer the goddamn question. You said, I mean, Just, I don't know. Just turn your back on something because you can't question it or you can't answer the question.
Right. Right.
But it's a powerful book, and I think we all should know it, especially as grown folks, because we got kids behind us. These are our people we talking about, my nigga.
That's fact.
Everybody else in the fucking world hears that same book that we hate on. I'm talking about everybody in the world, King.
It make more sense than any other shit I done came across.
Word. Now I came across some weird shit, my nigga. My time was studying, buying books, and reading these weird books.
Right. I know it's a lot of shit that it's hard to believe and all that, but that stuff, you know, I don't really stay stuck on that because there's more. It's
Exactly.
more, yeah, that you can. It's more stuff that you can get out of it than the stuff that you get stuck on.
Exactly. And I fuck with the book. Only I have issue with some of the people that also deal with the book, how they can stand on this book, but then hate on somebody else dealing with another book.
Yeah, that's just a trip.
I think if we get all these so-called religious people, and I mean scholars, together and have a bill, my nigga, we realize they talk about the same thing. A lot of questions that this book may not answer, another book may answer.
Right.
And until you read all these books, my nigga, how can you really be wise or say you know or don't know the answer?
You can't.
The new year, 2026. We in the age of Aquarius. We cannot be the only people that don't know this shit. We can't spend all our time laughing and teasing each other, trolling for a living, my nigga. We gonna have to deal with some kind of information, my nigga. We gonna have to pass it down. We got a generation behind us, and they need
Fact.
to get this goddamn information, my nigga. We can't give it to them. What the fuck is the purpose of us?
We're in the way.
In the fucking way.
If we ain't doing that,
First thing we should be finding out is why these things ain't in school. Everybody in the world claiming these people in this land that we on now are the children of Israel, but we go to our school, they don't mention the children of Israel. How can you talk about history without mentioning the children of Israel who own the land?
that's why I say.
According to the same God everybody in the world follow. If
That's
everybody in
why
the
I'm
world
good.
follow this goddamn same God, and that same God that they follow give this land to your ancestors,
Hey, that's why I say homeschool.
word.
Fuck they school.
We just got to make sure that we on a certain level to where we can teach these kids. 'Cause we don't want to fuck around and mislead our kids either. 'Cause we just wrong with them if we do.
Right. Well, I know we got some good heads over here.
Word. And if
So
niggas put their head together, my nigga, as a whole, we'll be wise. Individually, we might be dumb as fuck, but as a whole, we wise.
facts.
Problem is, when we spend our time supposed to be building, we blow it trolling each other. We ain't getting nothing done, King. You may get some laughs out of it,
Right.
but
That's
that's
fact.
about it, bro. We'll stay at the bottom of the motherfucking totem pole, my nigga.
I think we coming around. I see I see growth and
Yeah.
progress.
but it's taking a long time. The process is slow. We got to speed the process up. We got to stop playing.
Right.
We get a certain age, my nigga. We think like our age level. We start doing that, my nigga. We do as we should be doing. I mean, on the particular stage we on. But we still grown as motherfuckers. They're acting like kids in school, teasing and trolling each other because a
I
person
feel
said some shit to me that it got to be a lie. And that person said it. Come on, man. We
right.
gotta get past that shit. We gotta start evaluating information, my nigga, and thoroughly critiquing it,
Facts.
cross-referencing it. We looking for truth, my nigga.
Right. Yeah, I think we on the right track.
Somebody
I
tell
don't
me
think
they not the children of Israel. The people of the land are not the children of Israel. And I ask them, well, then who the fuck are the people of the land? Because
right.
the damn sure ain't black. Black a color. America is a continent. Who are these people? Why would these people, everybody get together, they come up with some kind of big conspiracy to deprive these people of their nationality? Why would they do that?
Shit. I said some cold shit earlier, man.
What you said?
When I was talking about Abraham and Isaac and Ishmael.
What about them?
I was saying how that's where those that's where the Hebrew and the Muslims, that's where that came from.
The root. I got you. I understand what you're saying, okay?
Right. And them was like the two biggest religions to this day.
Let me ask you the question, right? So this picture you being Abraham, and you have a son with a blessing, I mean, Isaac, and another son would also have a blessing, I mean, Ishmael.
Right.
Would you raise Ishmael and your grandkids from him to oppose the grandkids of Isaac, which are also your grandkids?
Nope.
Do you think they had an issue with each other if they first cousins?
I probably I don't think they really had like
They all learned from Abraham.
Right. Cause see, you got to think he was old in age.
Yeah. So I mean, he was wise.
Right. But when he passed down that blessing, he was dying. He was like on his deathbed.
No, he wasn't on the deathbed.
When he passed down the blessings.
Yeah, but the Most High passed the blessing down.
No,
he through him. It ain't.
No.
He didn't do that.
No,
he did what the Most High told him to do.
No, yeah, I'm saying when God made the covenant with Abraham, that was before he passed. You see what I'm saying? He didn't even have his kids yet. Remember, he was old when he first had his first kid.
Yeah, but he already had Ishmael.
No.
Yeah, Ishmael.
Well, he had Ishmael, and then
came later.
God, right? Yeah, God kind of got mad because he told him that he was going to promise that Sarah was going to have it, and he went outside of. Well, he disobeyed
like that.
He disobeyed God's command.
How?
Because he said he gave Abraham his word that Sarai was going to have Isaac. Yeah. And that was God's word, and he didn't believe what God told him, and he went and had Sarah. I mean, not Sarah. Hagar.
Yeah, but Hagar was a hand wife of Sarah.
Right.
Yeah, Sarah
they went outside of what God told them he was going to do, and they went and did. Listen.
I'm listening.
This is an important lesson. God said he was going to do what he was going to do.
Facts.
And if you don't believe what he told you and you go outside of that, that's showing God that you don't believe what he said.
All right, cool. I understand what you're
That
saying. Now,
that 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 that,
follow what I'm
that
saying, though, King.
but look, listen to
But
me. That hurt God.
if it hurt him, why did he bless him?
Cause he's God and he still love him.
Yeah, but God blessed motherfuckers that came directly from him. He
But
cursed him too.
look, God had a future plan that was gonna work through Abraham. That's
Yeah,
why no matter what Abraham did, he still got blessed because the plan was further than him.
yeah, but you got to remember now,
He
Abraham got taunted or tested by Satan himself, and
we
he
all
passed
get
the test.
tested.
Yeah, but he
Right.
already had Ishmael.
That's why
Yeah,
he
the reason
called
why he had
Abraham
I got you.
Abraham.
Follow me though.
Right,
Yeah, but listen to what I'm saying
right.
though. The reason why Hagar became his baby mom because Sarah took a drink back in those days to prevent herself from becoming pregnant. She was a beautiful person. And they didn't want to fuck their goddamn, I mean, their body up. She rich. She come from power bloodline. So she had Abraham fuck Hagar
Sarah
to make the baby because she didn't want a
Sarah
motherfucker to have a baby.
no,
And she
Sarai
couldn't
was
have a baby during that time. She was stirred in that
right.
time.
She was
It wasn't until
barren or
that
whatever.
God blessed. It
Yeah.
wasn't until God came and blessed her and made her
That's
unsterile.
what I'm saying.
But
Yeah.
that's
But
what
he
he was
didn't go
explaining,
against the
Darby.
Most High. He already been dealing with the Most High. He been
You
dealing with
ain't
the Most High.
No,
Remember
you
now,
miss
he was
hold
already.
on.
you
Remember
miss
now. Listen, I don't listen. Follow me now, because a lot of us didn't read the
no,
book of Jasher.
Darby, hold
you
on.
missing the main
I
part.
got you.
This is
I
the
got you,
main
Captain
part.
Crunch. I got you,
Right.
G. No, what he talking about, Darvis, even though you can say, like Captain saying, God told him he was gonna bless him with a child. But because, like you just stated, Sarah was barren, she offered Hagar to him because she knew she couldn't have kids.
Exactly. That's what I said. Yeah, and I agree.
No, and that's where Captain talking about the sin.
Yeah, but that
Now
wasn't a
this
sin, though, my nigga. That's not a sin.
is
He went outside of God's promise and
yes.
No, he
tried to do
didn't.
it.
Listen, with
Listen,
the most.
quit
No, no,
cutting
no,
me
no.
off.
I know.
Quit
Listen, we
cutting
got
me
the
off.
chronological.
Quit cutting me off.
Our
Quit cutting
issue
me
is
off.
chronological order, okay?
Quit cutting me off.
Because I know, but listen, follow what I'm saying, though, bro.
You gotta let me
Chronological
finish.
order is our issue because Ishmael already was born before the Most High gave that particular goddamn conversation to him. Ishmael already been born.
No, he wasn't.
Yes, he was.
No.
Yes, he
Ishmael was
was. Yes, he
Ish,
was. He was already
Bro,
born.
Ishmael
bro,
wasn't born till
we
Hagar
could
had
Yeah,
him.
read
remember
it.
now, Ishmael older
Let's
than Isaac. Y'all understand that, right?
let's read it.
All right, let's go back to it then.
It's only what, like a chapter?
Yeah, well, let's go back to it then. Pull it up and pull it on the screen, and let's go through it again. Make sure we're on the
Bet.
same page. I like that. I like how you brought that up, my nigga. That's how we can find out issues or straighten out issues, my nigga.
All right, hold on. I'm trying to get my laptop. That shit ain't connected. All right, let me see.
Let me ask you a question. Both of y'all boys already read the book of Jasher, correct?
Of who?
Jasher.
Jasher?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, cool. Whenever you get to you'll realize that, man, that your boy already been born. Abraham came up under Shem himself. He was raised by Shem. Because his daddy, Jared, I think his name was Gerald, whatever the fuck his name was. He was dealing with Nimrod. He was dealing with idolatry. So Abraham didn't really like fuck with the shit his daddy was dealing with. His daddy was dealing with a bunch of different idols. He was raised under his great granddaddy Shem. He got all the books, all the shit from Shem. He already been following that path. He been following that path. When Nimrod got there, caught up with him, and threw his ass in jail, they gave him the death sentence. He already been fucking with the Most High.
Are you ready?
What?
You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
All right, it says Genesis 16, right? It says, now Sarai, Abraham's wife, had borne him no children, but she had an Egyptian slave named Hagar. So she said to Abram, the Lord has kept me from having children. Go sleep with my slave. Perhaps I can build a family through her. Abram agreed to what Sarai said. So after Abram had been living in Canaan 10 years, Sarai, his wife, took her Egyptian slave Hagar and gave her to her husband to be his wife. He slept. Wait, wait. My damn screen flipped on me.
Yeah, basically you knew her. I got you.
Right. What the fuck was that? Wait, let me go back. Abraham agreed to what Sarah said. So after Abraham had been living in Canaan 10 years, Sarah, his wife, took her Egypt slave Hagar and gave her to her husband to be his wife. He slept with Hagar and she conceived. When she knew she was pregnant, she began to despise her mistress. Then Sarai said to Abram, you are responsible for the wrong I am suffering. I put my slave in your arms, and now that she knows she is pregnant, she despises me. May the Lord judge between you and me. Your slave is in your hands, Abraham said. Do with her whatever you think best. Then Sarai mistreated Hagar, so she fled from her. The angel of the Lord found Hagar near a spring in the desert. It
Angel
was the
who?
spring.
You said the angel of who?
The angel of the Lord
All right, cool. Say that. Keep on.
found Hagar near a spring in the desert. It was the spring that is beside the road to Shur. And he said, Hagar, slave of Sarai, where have you come from? And where are you going? I'm running away from my mistress Sarai, she answered. Then the angel of the Lord told her, go back to your mistress and submit to her.
So to
The
go back
angel,
and submit.
right.
Keep on. Remember now, this is before the covenant.
Before the
But keep on
covenant.
though. Yeah,
No,
keep
it
on.
ain't.
Keep on going, King. Keep on going.
I'm gonna go back to the covenant before after this.
Listen, keep
I
on
got
our projected path.
Here I go. The angel added, I will increase your descendants. Right? I will increase your descendants so much that they will be too numerous to count. Right?
Exactly.
The angel of the Lord also said to her, you are now pregnant and you will give birth to a son. You shall name him Ishmael, for the Lord has heard of your misery. He
Say
will
that one more
be,
time. Say that one more time. Slow.
you are now pregnant,
Yeah.
and you will give birth to a son.
Yes.
You shall
Call
name
him
him
Ishmael.
Ishmael.
And why?
Huh?
And why they call him Ishmael?
Why?
Because
Keep on. The
he
next verse tell you.
it said, "For the Lord has heard of your misery."
So she was already dealing with the Most High. They blessed him with Ishmael.
She was
Told him to go
pregnant.
back. Yeah. And told him what he could name the child because that child had a goddamn future. That child had a blessing. He had many
Right.
heirs. Yeah, he gonna let off a lot of nations also.
Right.
Yeah. So nobody really went against God. God wouldn't blessed him if he had an issue with him.
It just he went outside of what God told him he was gonna do.
No, he didn't.
All right.
That's why I want you to read it again. So you show me where you said he went outside or he cursed God or went against the Most High.
Oh my
Remember now,
God.
you didn't have it. Yeah, keep on going. Do you
Okay.
realize?
All right. He didn't. Okay.
I have a piece of the God. That's so down. Let's
Let's
move on
go.
now.
She gave birth. She gave this name to the Lord who spoke to her. You are the God who sees me. For she said, I have now seen the one who sees me. That is why the well was called Bir Lahai Roy. It is still there between Kadesh and Bered.
All right,
So
so I
Hagar,
got that. All right, hold on 1 second, right?
yeah.
So based on what we read just now, we can agree that not only that the Most High was content with him having a baby from Hagar, but he talked directly to Hagar. Would you agree with that?
Yes.
That's what it
cool.
says.
Cool. So he didn't go against the Most High.
Just because he talked to her don't mean that he didn't go against them.
He answered their prayers.
He has mercy.
No, he talked directly to her, King. How many people in the Bible talk directly to the Most High?
Didn't he talk to Adam and Eve after they disobeyed him? He still talked to them.
He talked to Adam. He didn't fuck with Eve.
He talked to both of them.
No. He talked to
He
Adam.
didn't stop talking to them just because they disobeyed him.
After he cursed Eve, there's no other right. Even if you look at the Book of Eden, there's no other conversation with him and Eve.
That don't mean he didn't still deal with her.
Cool, but there would be writing signs somewhere. Remember now, when he cursed Adam, he said, because you listened to your wife and went against me, this will happen to you. Keyword, because you listened to that bitch and went against me, nigga.
No, he said that.
Keyword is because you listened to your bitch and went against me.
No.
Ate from the Adam. Am I lying? Listen, I read that book, and I'm gonna tell you some good shit, my nigga.
No, because he said that she would have enmity between the seed of Satan and between her
He
seed.
didn't say the seed of Satan. He said the serpent.
The
Satan was
seed,
the serpent.
right?
He
That's
said the serpent. Yes.
his seed.
Yeah, her seed and the
And
serpent.
his seed.
Yeah, we have issue with the serpent. Yeah, we'll bump heads.
Right.
But that's what
What
during
is
the
that?
curse. That's during the time he had a conversation when he was cursing her. I said a conversation with Eve after the curse.
After, before, whatever he cursed
Oh,
her.
no, but there's a big difference. There's a big difference.
Yeah, right.
Because if I don't fuck with you no more, my nigga, we ain't have no more conversations.
They fucked up, and he said, "Well, this was gonna happen, and you can word that however you want." That's simple as I can put.
Yeah, but I know, but you can't just word it how you want. You read
Yes,
it.
you can. Don't you understand what I said?
No.
I don't gotta say it exactly how I said it. You get the message. No, you don't.
No. You got
See,
to.
that's why y'all. That's why you people always get confused because you make it too difficult. You make
Bro,
it too difficult. It's too simple.
bro.
You
You
ain't even
add
gotta.
shit.
It's not.
You that's a sin to add some shit,
You're
my
getting
nigga. You cannot
stuck. You're
add shit, my
getting
nigga.
stuck. You're
It's
getting
a
stuck.
sin to
You're getting
add to
stuck.
or take from.
You're
Am I lying?
getting stuck. You're getting stuck
How can I
on
get stuck,
things
bro? I'm past
that's
that.
unnecessary. You're getting
I know,
stuck
but
on
it's
unnecessary issues.
necessary.
You're
It's necessary
missing
because
bigger
if you don't
points
understand
to
that, my
get
nigga, you miss
stuck
battery.
on minor
Yeah,
things. You're getting
bro.
stuck on minor things when there's bigger things that you're missing because you're getting stuck on the little minor things.
I know, but if you miss the little minor thing, you won't understand the big thing.
We can
You
go back.
misunderstand what they
We
meant
can
by
go
that.
back. We can go back
Exactly,
and get
and that's
into
why I
those
said,
little
well, you
things.
should go
We
back
don't
then,
have to.
bro.
We don't have to
Bro,
stop
listen, I'm
and
not arguing.
address
I
every
got
little
you, King. I
meticulous
know,
thing
but bro,
until
we having
we
a
see
conversation,
the
right? We
big
we
picture.
we gotta take turn to
We
talk.
can look at the big picture, go back and get the little small little things
Yeah, but
later.
it don't work like that. It don't work like that because
We
once you
don't
make a
got
wrong
time to
turn, I think you
be.
can't go back.
We don't got time to be picking up
Yes, you better
little
make time,
pieces
my
of
nigga.
fucking
Or you
trash
listen, if you
when
don't
there's
make
big
time, you'll
ass.
fall through the same shit he went through. That nigga went through
You
that same
don't
shit because he didn't make time, my nigga.
see.
The
You the
most high
type
was
of
particular about what he
person.
said.
You the
Listen,
type of person.
bro. Listen, it's not
Let me
about me
let me
or you.
make an
No,
example.
no, 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 no. Because now you talk about I am.
You the type of person that'll do something that'll hurt you just because you're overlooking something that's really not that serious.
Cool, and you
You
the
see
type
what
of
I'm
person
saying?
that'll go left because you know it was left somewhere up there. You just took your
Bro,
left and you end up in going the
bro,
wrong fucking way, my nigga. Because you don't
bro.
understand the highways.
Do you know
I
what
understand the
do you
highways,
know
bro.
what knowledge, wisdom, and understanding is?
Of course, nigga. I'm 50 fucking years old.
Right. So when
How old
you
are
got
you?
understanding, right?
How old are you?
I'm 46.
All right, cool. So how old was you when you consider yourself as wise? But don't worry about it. Back to what we
40.
talking about though. Adam, before we start bird
I
walking though.
say 40 when I started getting like
All
into
right
my
then.
wisdom.
Exactly. So now, how old you when you thought you were smart?
15.
All right, notice the gap from 15 to 40.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Understanding is the connection. That's the road. You gotta walk before
Right.
you get wise. A smart man gotta
Right.
walk the road before he can be wise. Wisdom is
Right.
based on experience.
And I did that.
Yeah, cool. And I'm not taking that from you. So now what I'm saying is right, gang. He cursed him because he not just ate from the motherfucking apple, because he let his old lady talk him into eating from the apple. Remember now, he just got rid of Lilith because he allowed Lilith to manipulate him. He made
Where does
Eve
say that at?
in the Book of Eden.
The Book of Eden.
Yeah. The first book of Adam and Eve.
A
But don't
Book
worry
of
about it,
Eden.
King.
I ain't never
You got
read
studying
that.
to do. Don't worry about it. That means you got a studying to do. Pick it up, digest it, spit it out if you don't like it, swallow it if you like it.
Yeah, see.
Peace to the God,
All
nigga.
right,
God.
man. All right.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not arguing with you, my nigga. I don't want to
You
turn into an argument. I don't want to turn into no competition.
yeah.
Yeah, I was talking about
'Cause
these
I ain't
particular
never
points.
yeah, I ain't never
Yeah, we
heard of
gotta be
that.
yeah. So now if we misunderstand these points, like if we think that Abraham went against God, that
Now
would
who
make us
wrote
look
this
at
book?
Abraham differently. If we
Who
think that
wrote the Book
Adam
of
went against
Eden?
God for whatever
Where
reason,
that
I mean,
see I ain't where that book come from?
because there's a lot of books out there, bro. We
Why ain't
got
they
two
in the
books. Listen,
Bible?
there are two books of
Why
Adam and Eve. And there's two books of Adam and Eve. There's a book of Canaan. There's a book of motherfucking Seth. There's
I
two books
know.
of Eden.
Don't you find that kind of suspicious?
Yeah, because of listen, listen, we gotta understand something, bro. We had a whole temple with nothing but motherfucking scrolls. When they raided the temple, they took the scrolls from the temple. When they made us a part of the empire, my nigga, they took parts of our book and came up with one book and made that one book the law of the empire. They didn't put everything inside the book. lot of shit they had to take out.
Why? Why would
Same
why
reason,
would they
listen, same reason why they only got 5 books of Moses. We know he wrote 12.
how we know that?
Because there's 12 different books of them. Contribute to them.
Who said?
The books that he. Oh shit! You ain't never read the rest of the book like that other You ain't never read those
Who
7 books,
said?
man?
I didn't know there was a certain number that he wrote.
I true that, but don't worry about it. I fucks you, my nigga. I'm gonna
Right.
send me your email, my nigga. I'm gonna send it to you.
All right.
I'm gonna charge me on phone about to cut off. All right, man.
Damn. Yeah, man, but we can get back on that. Put a what they call that? We can put a pin on that and come back. You know what I'm saying?
True that. That's the business. But yeah, back to Abraham. There's books that speak of Abraham. I mean, that the Bible don't speak about. Like the fact he had an issue with Nimrod.
Yeah,
and him
that
and Nimrod was at
Nimrod.
odds, whatever. Know what I mean, but his daddy was like a general in Nimrod's army. Well, not a
Right.
general, but a high-ranking member of his army.
Right.
They were smuggling them because the seers around the area, like the sorcerers or whatever, they spoke about him being born. Same way they did about they said about Yeshua. They did the same thing with Abraham. So they was going around trying to find, I mean, who Jared motherfucking mama was. I mean, excuse me, baby mama was, so they can kill a baby.
Right. They're looking for the firstborn.
Yeah, for that particular person. I mean, so they got a history between each other.
man,
He ended up getting caught. He got locked the fuck up, and he got sentenced to death. He was supposed to die in front of us, but he didn't die in front of us.
Right.
He ended up making out the goddamn friends or whatever.
Yeah, I got
There's a lot of other books outside the Bible that qualifies the Bible. Also, we got to make sure we deal with. We gonna have to read them. Some of it's some bullshit, but a lot of the shit applies. So we gonna have to go through it, cross-reference it, check it out, see what applies, what should apply, what shouldn't apply, and I mean, spit up the goddamn bones. You know how to go.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
So fuck with your boy. And I mean, listen, my nigga, I got a whole bunch of different goddamn books like that, okay? And I ain't go through all of them. I'm still trying to work my way through half these motherfuckers.
I mean, yeah, I said I was gonna start looking into them other books, but I still feel I ain't even done with the Bible. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Cause I'm still trying to figure some stuff out in the Bible, but I ain't really got like on my deep dive on that shit. Like you know what I'm saying?
And
I ain't did no deep dive in a long time. And
well, listen, maybe the motherfucking stars align so we can get together, my nigga. A couple of us can get together, my nigga, and we could do a deep dive into that shit, my nigga. And we could do it on K-Dub channel. And we could bring up all these uncategorized books. If we go through them books, find out what apply, what should apply, what sound like some bullshit and all that. We do know there was no New Testament. We know that. You know that came out later. Excuse me.
yeah,
We understand the substitute.
stuff, but it's hard to break it down just like that. You know what I'm saying? I gotta really sit down and break things down.
You gotta build with some niggas
without like feeling like I'm rushed. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm saying. You gotta build with them niggas.
Right.
If 3 niggas read the same goddamn book we built after we read all 3 of us read that book, we get a better understanding than if I read it myself. I might have missed some shit that you could have caught on, or my man could have caught on. I mean,
no, that's real shit.
This ain't
if we do it like that, though, my nigga, we catch
Like
a lot of shit that we normally miss.
It's kind of hard to do it on the panel because everybody's like in a hurry and shit. You
That's
know
why
what I'm
K
saying?
Dub said we could do it on her shit.
Right. Cause I can't really show you or say what I'm trying because it's too much and I can't do it like on this right now.
Yeah, we do
You know?
understand though that when Ezra went back and rewrote Genesis, he did that because they couldn't find the original copies of Genesis. But there was other nations that had all the rest of the books of Genesis. And it's documented. We have it was in the Septuagint. Something Ezra went back and written.
Right.
Yeah. There's something called a lost chapters of Genesis, my nigga. When the Most High went and try to find out why the fuck Eve and Adam wasn't fucking and multiplying. You know who he went to find out? He went to Satan, Lucifer. It explains in that particular book that he basically let Lucifer help him fix the situation. Lucifer gave Eve good pussy, titties, and ass.
Hey.
Gave Adam a big dick.
Hey.
Sound crazy, right?
Hey.
We talking about nature though. We talking about nature for adults. This ain't for kids, my nigga.
Dude done turned the Bible into
Nigga, I didn't do that, my nigga. I'm telling you about I'm telling you about some books that may or may not have been in the Bible. When they start cutting shit out.
Hey,
remember now the shit we got now.
I know why they ain't in the Bible.
Yeah, but it should be. Think about it. If I curse you and tell you listen, follow what I'm saying, okay? I say I'm the Most High. Then follow me though. Say I'm the Most High, and I curse you and tell you, you motherfucking playing nigga, you gonna bring up motherfucking thorns. You gonna work, you gonna sweat. You gonna bring anything out of the earth. Will you be willing to multiply? No. Adam felt some kind of way because Eve fucked the goddamn with it. I don't know if y'all understand the term. Well, she fucked the Amaru.
Hey.
He felt some kind of way, so he really wasn't around her like that. You notice when they communicated, they bumped heads within the garden with each other.
This is the rated
It
R.
wasn't until they got kicked out, they ended up in the cave with all treasures.
Hey. What you say?
We got to go do some of these books, my nigga. Because if you ain't read them, you ain't understand what I'm talking about. And then we go through the Kabbalah. But you got to remember something now. All them progenitors, my nigga, they wasn't dealing with the Bible. The Bible wasn't out then.
Let me see what they need to say.
But we was here before there was a Bible. You agree with that though, right?
Huh? Say what? Say that again?
You agree that we was here before there was a Bible, correct?
You said what before the Bible?
Do you agree that we was here before the Bible? Like your bloodline, you ancestors, people, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, cool. There's a lot of nations that wrote about us.
Huh?
There's a lot of other nations that wrote about us. So when dealing with our history, King, we're going to have to deal with those writings of those other nations. We got to go through them and find out what may apply, what might be some bullshit.
Right.
We don't know who the Anunnaki is. How can we really talk about the Promised Land before we deal with them? If Cain was Noah's son, where did Cain get his information from? What language was Cain speaking? How different would that be of Shem, his brother, and his brother kids?
There's a lot of stuff.
It's just name issue, dog. If you get past the difference in the names,
Say what?
It all fits together like a puzzle, my nigga. And until you get all these shit together, my nigga, we cannot complete the puzzle. It will always be a piece missing, my nigga. And the reason why we missing that piece is because we argue with the motherfucker who got the piece. Who's our cousin, nigga.
But if you get the main point of it, you don't need all the pieces.
You do need them, my nigga.
I disagree.
Well, we agree to disagree with that. You can't say you got the whole picture if you don't got the whole picture.
I got the main point.
Yeah, but if you don't got the whole picture, you can't really say what's going on in the picture. Because you don't see everything around it. You see one face. That's not the whole picture.
I mean, I get the point of the picture.
How if you don't got the whole picture?
I don't need the whole picture to get the point. I got enough of the picture to see what it's trying to tell me.
I hear you. Hopefully you're right. Because if you're wrong, though, anybody you taught that bullshit to, my nigga, is also wrong. And the people they teach is wrong.
Right.
Who teach whoever is wrong. I said, you know the pattern.
Yeah, I know.
All right, cool. As a teacher, my nigga, we got to be exact.
Right. You say study to show yourself approved.
True.
You'll be held to a stricter judgment.
Let me ask you a question.
What's up?
You got to adjudicate two liars.
Huh?
One of them know what they were teaching the person was a lie. The other person thought they were teaching the truth, but found out it wasn't true, but made it lie. Which one should be held more accountable?
The one that knew the truth.
I know, but he didn't know the truth. He thought he knew the truth. He found out that wasn't the truth.
Right. But the one that knew the truth and taught the lie and knew the truth.
I know, but nobody knew. He didn't know the truth. He thought he knew the truth. But he knew a lie and taught it. And you got another motherfucker who know that what he's saying is a lie and still teaching it. Which one should get the worst consequence?
The one that knew better.
Ain't none of them know better.
Well, that's for God to judge.
The nigga God said in that same book you talk about, my nigga, you gonna have to judge angels.
Right.
You. We are judges, my nigga.
Right. That's what I'm saying, man. So, hey.
That nigga who teaches some
most of the time, I'll be right. I'll be right most of the time. I'll be right. When it's all said and done, most of the times I'll be the one who be right.
And when you right, my nigga, it's always a salute, my nigga. But when you wrong, my nigga.
Right.
When I'm wrong,
I admit when I'm wrong. Hey, man, yeah, I was wrong. You know what I'm saying? I done changed stuff that I even,
And that's the hardest part, my nigga.
Right.
I did the same thing, nigga. I thought I knew some shit, my nigga. I taught a lot of, or gave niggas my fucking version of the story. Found out that was a goddamn lie.
Right.
Can't even find a couple of niggas I told that shit to, neither.
Well, at least you admit it and recognize it.
Word.
You know? You can't do nothing about it if you don't admit it and recognize it. Can't
Yeah,
fix
and I
it.
understand, that. But what about the niggas I told that lie to? They basing their shit on that lie I told them. And I can't even find a way to correct that shit. It is what it is, know what I mean?
Right.
That's why we gotta stay and study, my nigga. Gotta stay and study. All things, nigga, is nature.
Right.
More of the Bible than life, nigga. God created more than just the fucking Bible, my nigga. He created all this shit, nigga. And we gotta study all this shit, nigga. When we finish studying all this shit, nigga, you study yourself.
Right.
Ask a motherfucker the other damn day, 13,000 years ago, before that goddamn flood, nigga, where the fuck was America? Where was Africa?
Right.
Nobody ever thought of that. But yeah, we
Right.
talk about things that went back, that dated back 50,000 years, 75,000 years. This was a nigga wasn't a flood then. It was all one body earth. Who lived in there before the flood? What they call themselves?
Before the flood,
Yeah.
shoot, it was the Cain descendants of Cain and all them people.
Cain with his younger brother. He was from Adam. Adam wasn't the first people.
That's
They be
what
way,
I'm saying.
way before Adam.
I can't say for sure, if but all I can do is believe what it say. I can't say, yeah, that's the fact, All I can do is stand on what I believe, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we don't deal with belief though. We gotta get out of that shit. We qualify. According to this happened according to this book. According to them people. You know what I mean? It's qualified. That way you're not held accountable for no shit that may or may not be true. I heard it from this person. This is this according to this person. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's why all scholars that read a book got a bibliography. You can't put it on them. You got to put it on whoever the fuck he got it from.
Yeah, I'm finding out that most of everything is a belief.
Qualified belief. Define what that means in your own words.
It's just being I would say I say like, damn, what's the word? It's like very convinced.
It's the acceptance of something as truth without proof. That's belief. Assuming the words. To accept something as truth without any proof. You stand on something, you qualify something, I mean, by reciting or quoting somebody else, it's not belief. At least not on you. It'll be on them. You understand
Yo,
what I'm saying?
yeah, I know what you're saying, man, but you know, that's something I, that's something to ponder.
True that. Well, check this out, Captain. I'm about to
What's
eat this
up?
goddamn food and go to sleep, my nigga. I'm gonna catch you on another bill, my nigga. We gonna get together. And we can build and we can build.
For
Bring something
sure.
to the table. I'm gonna bring something to the table when we go through it, my nigga.
For sure, man.
Peace to the God.
Peace out.
Damn, what the hell happened? Who got knocked off the panel? Captain Kirk, you still up here?
Yeah.
Did they fall off? What happened?
Nah, he said he was gonna shut it down.
Who?
Darby.
Oh, he done for the night. All right, got 20-some people in here. Then you want to come up, baby? Whoever in the chat, you want to come and give y'all about 10 more minutes to come up. Nobody come up in 10 minutes. I'm out this motherfucker and I'll do this shit over tomorrow. I'm gonna give me some rest tonight. But other than that, I had to go to smoke panel and troll that nigga. What's his name? That nigga Superman. That's where I was at. I had to let that nigga know I'm the number one troll around this motherfucker. I'm the number one stunner. Or what? I'm the number one troll. Or what? Nigga cannot do me when it comes to this trolling. I had to let Superman, I had to let that nigga know you can't fuck with me, nigga, when it comes to this trolling and shit.
All right.
And I had to let that boy know, nigga, you can't fuck with me, nigga. I met my quota for the day. I'm at 1,000+ views anyway, so I think I'm gonna make my quota. Like I said, I don't think I'm gonna be doing these all night streams as often as I was before. I'll do them here and there, but not every night like I have been doing the past 2 months.
Yeah.
Nigga, it feels good to shut this bitch down and I have to worry about it at nighttime when I'm trying to sleep.
Right.
But yeah, man, listen, we out this bitch. We gone. Peace. All right, my nigga Captain, we gone. Just like that, we gone. See y'all niggas tomorrow. All right, if I don't go live tomorrow, what's tomorrow? All right, most likely I go live tomorrow. It depends on what type of mood I'm in, but yeah, we gone. Just like that, we gone.